Take the rights from every single pink person in chat. I support segregating chatters based on their Twitch username color, nothing else. If you're pink, I want you gone in a blink. If you're red, you better be called Fred. If you're green, you better be listening to Fiend. Fiend. If you're yellow, you most likely are mellow. Cancel your subs, buddy. I'm gonna cancel your future. I've seen the Odyssey. I have not watched the Odyssey. I have no idea why they made a movie from a story made by a yellow father of 3 children that lives in what was it called? What was the Springfield? $3,000-year-old story. Bored. The only board I know is abortion, buddy. There's a random towel in the background. Let me take care of that one. It's not a towel. A blanket. When is Ignite? Is it today? Do you think if my title is watching Ignite later, do you think later means 24 hours later, or do you think maybe in a couple of hours? Which one do you think it is? Since when do you care about your background being dirty? Since the time I cared about whether or not I have pink chatters in my stream. I want to segregate you. On a random piece of, you know, I forgot the name of it. But, yeah. Stop, they're gonna stop calling you the Woker. We became too woke when we started allowing blue chatters in this stream. That's what I'm saying. Back in my day, there were no blue chatters. We only had green, yellow, and purple. You back in the gym? What's up, Elijah? Lucky Zio, more like unlucky Zio. Unlucky. There's nothing lucky about this Zio. You know the meaning of the word Zio? Lucky Zio. You got 90% win rate on Strange so far this season, over 30-something games in comp. Thank you for the knowledge you've bestowed upon me to help me unleash my inner fine Bogur. You have spawned a new tank, mate. Lovely. Enjoy your little winning streak. It's not gonna last forever. It's gonna fall just like the stock market. Intermittent fasting is kicking my ass, buddy. It's not about the intermittent fasting. It's about the intermittent slowing. Because I am about to down 1 liter of beer and eat 1 kilo of cheeseburgers. I'm joking. I'm also losing weight. Why aren't you in Ignite? The battle has not ignited. I've been eating fruits. I bought some tomatoes to eat today, and I've been eating meat. No rice even. And I walked for a kilometer today in the sun, shirtless, to accumulate some tan. So I'm not as white. I think my stream is lagging right now. I bet you there is some chicanery with what was the name? Shaders. I bet you I'm loading shaders now. Yes, I am. Lovely. Exciting. I love this game.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Yes, guys, I know I'm lagging. I will permaban you if you type I'm lagging. I'm loading shaders because this game is greatly designed. I like this game. I like that I can load shaders and my entire PC crashes.
Oh, hi.
Ah.
Hello. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello.
I think it stopped lagging.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Lovely. Why are you guys typing shacks?
Hello.
Yeah, my PC was crashing because I'm loading shaders, God forbid. God forbid I decide to launch the game. It's lagging again.
Oh, hi.
I watched a YouTube clip where you told us to stop flaming, lock in, have agency, and become the carrier on my team. After that, after watching that, I finally snapped a 14-game losing streak. My mindset became be the guy that makes the play, and I started winning. Fire.
Oh, hi.
Do you get the prize yet? I feel like they fucking forgot. NetEase likes to be slow with delivering money.
Oh, hi.
I mean, everybody just got paid for the, not this bash, not the previous bash, but the bash before the previous bash. So, in a while. I can't, every time I click on the window where the game is, my PC starts crashing, so we're just stuck here. I mean, it's fun. It's enjoyable. It is highly enjoyable. I'm stuck in purgatory waiting. Because this dumbass company doesn't know how to manage their own game and actually make it function normally. And I think you have to be an absolute drone to sit there and be like, Bogur, this is normal. No, the fuck it isn't normal. Name one game that crashes your PC like this because it's loading shaders. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Why are we loading shaders like this? Overwatch doesn't do this shit. But this is on the Unreal Engine. Overwatch is a homebrew engine. It's made, but I don't fucking care, man. I don't fucking care. I don't need my games to be hyper realistic or they're the fuck, man. Just run well. You can make a game look well and run well. We as a society have accepted the fact that companies can just make games run like shit and we just eat it up. 200 gigabytes for a fucking game that has 20 maps that are a 10-minute walk each. Because we have to have Luna's ass in 2K resolution 60 times because she has 60 skins. Absolute disaster.
Oh, hi.
You don't even see body hair or sweat droplet.
Hello.
Thank you, Star Baby. 3 months, appreciate you. Welcome.
Hi.
I want to see every inch of Captain. You're gonna see every inch of the fucking hatred I have for this game.
Oh, hi.
Fucking pissing me off. We always complain, but they don't listen. No, the fuck you guys don't complain always. I complain about some dumb shit about the game, and then every Nettie's drone is in my fucking comment section or in my chat. It's like, Bogur, this is normal. Just pre-fucking load your game. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up. You've probably spent $1,000 on this game. You're being milked by Guang Guang. Start demanding games that perform better. Start demanding publishers and companies that make your games to actually put in the effort. I don't fucking care about how many crevices Mantis's tits has. I don't fucking care if she was shaped like Lara Croft from Tomb Raider back in the day. I just want to play the fucking game. Stop being pissed off or I will throw you out the window. I'm gonna explode you with my mind. I've been stuck for 20 minutes on my fucking $5,000 PC loading shaders. If you guys have a normal budget setup, I think you will generate enough heat to actually melt your skin. How do you play this game on a PlayStation? You hit Grandmaster for the first time in chess or Marvel Rivals, because one of them is way more impressive than the other. Boris' entire personality is bitching. If you don't like it, then leave. Type 1 if we permaban this chatter. I'm gonna show you bitching when I ban this annoying motherfucker from the stream. No, shut the fuck up. The fuck you mean my entire personality is bitching? I host 50 million tournaments for the community. I make 50 million coaching sessions with the community. What do you mean it was a joke? Shut the fuck up. I hate people like you. Because of people like you, people sit online and keep saying, oh, Bogur is always negative. Oh, fucking one time I bitch about because this game doesn't run well and you motherfuckers latch onto it like I'm Tyler 1 on fucking narcotics, man. And then you have motherfuckers on Reddit complaining about me. So fucking annoying. I won't ban you this time. Thank you, Elijah, for the sub. Stop spreading false narratives.
Chaos in the air. It seems we have company. Exactly as I expected.
What am I listening to? Empire City Night. I'm evil. There is evil. There is evil within.
You should be ashamed.
Are you gonna watch Brand New Day? If there is no Tobey Maguire, I ain't watching. I only watch for Tobey Maguire.
Was that truly your best?
Why do you read Reddit?
Double KO.
As a streamer, you kind of sometimes read Reddit. It gives you good things to talk about in stream.
Wow, 4 in a row.
For me to sell good narcotics, if I'm a drug dealer, I need to know what people are buying. You know what I mean? What if the craze is fentanyl this week, or like cocaine or meth or heroin? I gotta know. You, Loki, real for that. Respect went up 10 points for you. Hey, that's why nobody likes you, Loki Zio. I just want to point out. If this was my first interaction with you, I think I would perm ban you. Don't hate on Toby. Lucky Zio is not Toby. He's just Maguire. I'm hopping.
It seems we have company.
Have you seen Ludwig's Adam Warlock looking skin in the Chinese game? How did he make it to the Chinese game? I saw that he's in that Chinese game, but I'm so shocked he isn't that. I made Bogur end stream once, never again. I'm gonna end your fucking professional career, buddy. A road to Empress, a road to Emperor. Lucky Zio, have you ever won a Spider-Man 1v1 in your life? Nah, that's too rude. I'm sorry. I heard Kingsman also beat you in a Spidey 1v1.
Insolent fool.
Oh, Kingsman beat him on a roller.
Here they are now.
Lucky.
That's 3.
Lucky.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Was that truly your best?
Are you still GM? I need to play some Rhyme games with Lucky Zio. Man, today's not that day. I'll coach Old Starva again this Saturday, by the way.
You should be ashamed.
Bogur beat you when you had no cooldowns. It's really funny, by the way, because the way the reel was presented, my editor Pollard showed like the beginning where I shot my Tracer early on, but that didn't lead to me winning the fight at all. What was funny is that nobody saw or was mentioned the fact that he had no cooldowns on. So a lot of people vilify me in that reel, and they're like, you cheated, bro. I protected your honor and dignity. I hope you understand that. I hope you understand that your honor and dignity was protected. Was saved. Now he's OAA. Do you think I would do an unranked to eternity challenge if I was OAA on Duelist? Or do you think maybe that's a vestige of my previous account, which is my main account that I was playing on, and we haven't updated it yet? You would be cooked, Zio. But don't worry about it, Zio, because we're making a full feature-length video about the coaching and the 1v1. There will be grand reveals of what has been or has been done.
Nature itself.
Zio is getting content farm, and then hear me out. Content farm him there. Get more eyes on the drama, on the content. Create the storyline. Next week or the week after that, we play together. Suddenly, boom. We're best friends, right? Bygones be bygones, you know what I mean? Type shit. And then, I get this guy to Celestial finally. Boom, good storyline. And then I coach him to eternity. And then he goes back. 1v1's Kingsman wins the 1v1. And then we have a perfect like story from start to finish. It's like Odysseus and his journey, but it's Zio. The journey of Zio. 10-year journey of Zio to finally grace eternity. Odysseus. And then we meet at TwitchCon and hang out like besties. I am not hanging out with you at TwitchCon, Zio. You're on your own, buddy. You can find Necros and hang out with the Spider-Man players. Catch me with Jimmy. Some of you might know him as Mr. Beast, okay? We're gonna be drinking espressos.
With my daughter's blessing.
Double KO.
You should be ashamed.
That's 3.
Is Ludwig's real name Ludwig? It is, isn't it? I know why I thought about it, but like, nobody, I don't know a single Ludwig in my life.
That's amazing. 6 in a row.
You have the streamers that have a nickname, and then you have streamers that have their real life names. His dad was a Swedish sailor. Sailor? Hardly know her. His dad was also his mom's cousin. No wonder they included him in a Chinese loving game, like a visual novel or whatever the fuck it is, where you have a bunch of royalty doing things, and I don't know the lore of Road to Empress, but because it's Empress, I assume there's incest. I assume if there is royal bloodline, I assume there is some sort of incest.
It seems we have company.
Oh, it's based off history, really. Were only the white Europeans incestuous, or were other countries that had royalty also incestuous? I think everybody used to be incestuous back in the day. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the max strats. Max 7. White Europeans ate the mummies, buddy. Okay. White Europeans ate the mummies is a gross oversimplification of the human condition, okay? We eat red dye 40 that causes us cancer just because it tastes nice. Half the shit we do causes us cancer. We smoke cigarettes 2 packs a day even though we know we're gonna die at the prime age of 40. Have you seen our diets?
We have company.
What do you mean we? I know many of you motherfuckers smoke cigarettes, or do zids, or smoke vapes. Are you defending corpse eating? I'm not defending corpse eating. My point is society had accepted that corpse eating was a valuable way to heal or cure ailment. Smoking cigarettes we know it doesn't cure anything, and we still do it. You know what I mean? Eating mummies back in the day had, in the minds of the public, some inherent benefit. There is no inherent benefit to 90% of the shit we do, and we still do it. No, we don't have red die 40. We just now have chat control.
You should be ashamed.
Society did no such thing. Those weirdos did. You get my point. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying people do stupid shit. That's my point.
We have company.
I've had a Zin and I had a headache. Because Zin is like kind of cooked. But I've had snooze, not Zins. I feel like you guys having Zins is kind of... I'm not Swedish, but I feel like you're stealing from European culture. Cultural appropriation is not okay. Let the Swedes have something. Defend slavery right now? Can't. It's indefensible. As a member of a country that used to be enslaved for 600 years, I don't really have much to say. Maybe we should ask the Westerners. $600 years of rookie numbers. It was, I think, 200 years into 100 years of freedom into 600 years of slavery.
It seems we have company.
Country founded in 1680, first year half its history is slaves.
Insolent fool.
Double KO.
Who's playing today? (1396 to 1878) is almost 500 years. I don't remember the numbers. Or maybe the 600 years includes the actually 100 years before that. I actually never thought about that. I always assumed it was 600 years of Turkish ego. But it could be 100 years of Byzantines plus 500 years of Turkish. Ottoman, not Turkish. Let's be politically correct here. Ottoman rule. Very curious. Reject 100 thieves. Why are we rejecting the 100 Bulgarians when they do?
Seems we have company.
Radug. Radug. I heard a lot of people glaze. Let me go to the bets. Let me go to the esports tab. Should I open a gambling website for Marvel Rivals esports or what? Yeah, let me predict here. So, first place, I'm gonna go Navi. Because I have to. Okay, 100 Thieves versus Rejects. Rejects is Pacific team, or Asia, right? I've not watched him play. VP rep. VP seems a little bit weak this patch. You think Reject is gonna win against 100 Thieves? You're out of your mind. The Asian teams suck ass in this game. We've seen it 50 million times. They just, I might be wrong, I might be proven wrong, but they've always sucked compared to the Western teams. It's not Overwatch. Rad versus Ace, Rad beats this easily. Rejects, I think wins. 100 Thieves versus Rad, Rad wins. Yeah, I think Rad definitely wins against 100 Thieves. Rejects versus 100 Thieves in the loser's bracket. Who's in Rejects? I think 100 Thieves wins this, bro. Yeah. Oh, I see. Navi versus 100 Thieves, Navi. Genji versus VP, VB. I'm sorry. I don't know why people are hyping Genji so much. Who's on Genji? I'm putting VP in. TOC versus Rad, TOC. Swamp Gaming versus Yoji. Bobo. Bobo without pink? Yo, Rock Lee dropping the weights type shit. I don't think they win against VP. They might. I haven't watched them. I don't think so. I think you guys are overhyping them. Under Thieves against Genji, I'll go Genji. Rad vs OG, I'll go Rad. TOC vs Swamp Gaming, TOC always wins. Navi vs VP, Navi always wins. Winners finals. Okay, here's my listen to me, this is my storyline. Team Liquid wins this game. Navi goes to losers bracket. Swamp Gaming wins versus Genji. Rad versus VP. I think VP has land buff, so I think VP wins this. Swamp Gaming versus VP, I think VP wins this. Navi wins, and Navi wins the grand finals. This is my storyline. This is my storyline. I think, trust me, always locks in the losers bracket. I think, trust me, always gets knocked down to losers bracket and locks the fuck in. No. You see. No, this is you don't understand how many times I've seen Trust Me play. Every Bogur bash, he goes to the losers bracket and locks in. It's always the same thing. They got knocked down the first LAN. They went to the losers bracket. They got dominated the first time they played against the second best team. Went to losers bracket, won the grand finals. Bogur Bash, the one Bogur Bash he won, he went to losers bracket, won the grand finals. The other Bogur Bash where he was playing with Doki, they went to losers bracket and were doing great. Like they didn't make it to finals, but there was a big skill disparity between them and the other two teams. But losers bracket one was crazy. DOC is just better than Navi. I disagree. I think you guys keep hyping up TOC and like American regions, and then America loses every single fucking LAN. I think this will be a rude reawakening for a lot of people into realizing that the EU region is inherently a little bit more competitive than NA. DOC gives them belt and scrims. Yeah, but Navi has the indomitable human spirit. I don't think you understand that TOC are good, but Navi has the indomitable human spirit. I don't think anybody wants this win more than Navi players. Because, trust me, wants the win. Terra wants the win. Everybody on Navi wants on the win. And also, you guys saying scrims matter. Kingsman went 0-15 in scrims before this last Bogur Bash and made it to the grand finals. Scrims don't fucking matter. Scrim bucks mean nothing. Mean nothing. Genuinely meaningless. Also, Navi players have way more experience on LAN. As a team especially. I think when you put the players in a competitive environment, in person, everything changes. And I think VP is better than most teams when it comes to LAN experience. These people don't fucking care that they're on LAN. They actually play better on LAN. There is a universe where VP locks the fuck in and dominates everybody, but we'll see. But purely from previous, like, the previous tournaments, I think Navi is just better. And they have good scrim experience. Not scrim, good LAN experience.
Speaking of lab,
yeah, players get nervous and choke on LAN. I think TOC as a team together, this is their first time playing on LAN. VP and Navi have played quite a few LANs together, even before in Overwatch. So they're also a little bit more mature than TOC players. A lot of them are very young. So I feel like there will be a moment where the TOC players just choke because it's a LAN event. TOC has played LAN before. They were mostly FlyQuest. Yes. I know they've played a LAN before. Don't get me wrong. And they still fucking lost. Like, when FlyQuest was playing the last LAN, they got dominated by both Navi and VP. I'm giving them a lot of credit right now. It's a different roster, but the nerves are still there. You don't automatically become nonchalant from playing one LAN event. You just don't. I love this goofy Bingus. Thank you so much for this amazing art piece. Me casting a spell, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, with a little Bingus on my shoulder. I actually have the Bingus right here. And then Angela. I wish I had a baddie like this next to me. Angela kind of reminds you of Melina, Blade of Mikola. Beautiful art piece. Thank you so much. I wish Bingai weren't freaks of nature so I can get one. I'd rather not get a Bingai. Both motherfuckers. When am I gonna play Expedition 33? I ain't going on any expedition. You adopted a cat. Amazing. Amazing skill. Listening skill. Women are so lucky to have you. Or men. Me saying I don't have a cat. Me saying I should get a cat. Me saying 50 million examples of I don't have a cat into this guy asking, you adopted a cat? How, man? How? Literally everything I just said was I don't have a cat. Anyways, this is my storyline right here. This is my storyline. These are my predictions. I'm winning it all. This is gonna be a perfect 10 out of 10. You're gonna see. I'm gonna get 100 units. You're gonna copy my predictions? Yeah, copy my predictions and then bitch about me making my predictions wrong. What should be some ridiculous timeline where Swamp Gaming gets knocked out first? You watched Odzdarva for years and then you just started watching me and now we collabed.
These air breathers cannot withstand the cold from below.
I don't think VP will have top 3. I don't think you understand the VP land buff. These unks have been playing lands before many... These unks have been playing lands while some of the players were 8 years old. And still in kindergarten. Do you understand? Like, these people have been playing LAN events in Overwatch while some of the players on TOC and 100 Thieves were literally in kindergarten. I don't think you understand the amount of professional experience some of these VP players have. It's one thing to sit at home, another thing to play on stage. Nerves get to you.
That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Different beasts, man. Different beasts. Some people become different the moment they actually lock the fuck in and get on a LAN. Last LAN event VP participated in was they were just undefeatable. Also, I think they're a lot more hungry now that they kind of got rolled the last tourney they had. But we'll see. I think Navi and VP are very hungry for the win. TOC is obviously like very good, but we'll see. TOC, we'll see. I'm just saying that if TOC gets rolled this LAN event, that team is disbanding like every other NA team ever. Every NA team that has been rolled in a LAN event has been disbanded like a month later. What do you make for breakfast? Squid.
That's 3.
I don't know why people are hyping up Gen G so much. What happens if TOC rolls everybody? I go to bed, man. I don't fucking care. If VP also gets rolled, they will disband. Maybe, but VP has been getting rolled many years. Some tournaments they've been getting rolled and they still sat together as a team, and that's why they became so consistent, because they went through thick and thin and still decided to stay together. Disbanding your team the moment you guys lose something is kind of counterproductive. I mean, if this scene had more money to invest into players, I bet your ass you would have Bobo getting flown in and picked up by
Wow, 4 in a row.
NA or EU, but it's just simply, the money is simply not there. What if Rad rolls everybody? We'll see. We'll see. Rad is good, but I don't think they're that good to be rolling everybody.
That's 3.
3 hours into MRI.
4 in a row. 5.
Magnetic resonance imaging coming in.
Here they are, the fools.
Rad is the best team in the play-ins. We'll see, we'll see.
Protect your key.
I think they're definitely good. Crazy Kitty is very consistent.
You never had a chance.
I want seafood so mad. Mad seafood. Yeah, I'll stay up for the MRI rounds. I can't be out-unked by J-Free.
Denizens of the deep. Namor does
I also
not
went to sleep at 5 AM yesterday anyways.
Double KO.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. We need to change the icons, not one above all.
Protect your king.
Sleep schedule was 16-year-old.
Almost 1 whole
I'm
year
sorry that I don't get
zero.
paid minimum wage to wake up at 8 AM to go to work for 10 hours and get shouted at by my boss and then work for my 401k or whatever the fuck it's even called. I don't even know the name of it. And then eventually retire because I have back problems. My bad, bro. God forbid I sleep whatever the fuck I want
Double KO.
on a fucking Tuesday. I'm just looking at my email, man. My bad. I'm sorry that I'm not making billions of dollars for your corporate execs. I make gajillion of dollars for other corporate executives, but I'm not on their payroll. Not really. I'm on kind of your payroll. Someone just got caught cheating in my game. Okay. Do you mean like cheating as in they were cheating in the video game, or their wife walked in as they were banging the neighbor? Which one? What kind of cheating are we talking about, really? I'll bless you with a VOD review. What is Marvel Rivals Gakuen? Okay. Yeah, let's see VOD reviews. Let's see Glorp reviews. Has anyone even posted a fucking replay code of the Glorps? The Glorp reviews? I feel like I tagged everybody to post a picture and a code.
Oh, hi.
And you guys just posted pictures of your Glorps. Let me see. Glorp reviews. I should probably scroll this on stream. We got the Glorp reviews here. Collecting Glorps. This guy. Some people just posted pictures of like their Glorps, and some people like I'm
Joke's
diamond
on you.
free.
I work 10
Fire.
to 14 hour days at a research lab on campus with no pay for now, but they feed me food and I get to be a
Why did it
professional
copy?
nerd.
Oh, because I copied the text. Let's see. Huh? Copy. Okay, you. Okay, thank God. Please post your names as well. I just realized that like people just posted their codes without the names. Why are the names censored, man? I need to know who I'm watching. Are you on Gambit? Did you send me a win? No. You could have Gambitoed. You should have Gambitoed. What rank are we watching? I don't even know. Please, man. Can I see the rank? Yeah, the moment they Glore Trucks, you can Gambit Ult to cleanse the Glore Trucks. They also Gambit Ult it, so you can just match that instead of just shutting out and waiting for it. I mean, this is a prime example of just Gambit Ulting, cleansing the Glore Trucks, and also matching their Gambit Ult, but I guess you guys use Cloak Ult instead, so whatever.
Armed and dangerous!
Armed and Dangerous, Moon Knight out. Yeah, we Gambit Ult. Now we just live, man. Nice, fantastic by the mag. Nice, he walked out the ult. Fantastic. Fantastic. Lovely. Okay. What rank am I watching? I don't even know what the rank is. You rather scrim than Q ranked. Then scrim. Go scrim max. That Thor needs to die. Good. Check profiles, too lazy. Doing some damage. Wow. Lovely. I mean, it's decent gameplay. There's nothing wrong with it. No glaring mistakes. Mike lands this. He lands it on the Bucky. Your Star-Lord chuds out. Nice. I'll be honest, the Gambit is the only one playing well. Everybody else seems to be shutting out. He pushes, he goes in, he looks for kills, he farms his ult, he doesn't overextend. Am I watching the right Gambit? How do you lose this game? Just go in with Gambit ult here. Yeah, that's tough. Hey, listen, I get your idea here. You were like, that's not gonna catch me. It did catch you, though. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, you could have dashed away. I know that you probably assumed it would have been fine, but still. That team up is disgusting. Nice kill. You have to use Gambit ult, usually, at some point. A lot of people like to just wait for the right moment to Gambit ult. Now is the... Okay, well then, I mean, it's fine. Your guy's killing everybody. My point here is, if you had used your Gambit ult 30 seconds beforehand, you would have been at 40% Gambit. Which means that you would have been outmaneuvering their Gambit, who might have matched your Gambit or not, and then you would have been building up your Gambit ult beforehand, and then the economy kind of gets cooked. My point here is, just use your damn ults, okay? Use your damn ults. Use your ults, and then things a lot better. I'd rather have somebody use them early on and look for aggressive plays that kind of set up the game for high probability to win than just waiting to match or waiting for the right opportunity. It's like the stock market. There is no right opportunity. Just invest. Just invest and watch it all crash the next day. Okay. I was really aggressive, but that's fine. You could have killed that Bucky. The Bucky's dead. You just need to farm your ult. And you have your team up too, don't forget. You have your team up. Ooh. You are trying so hard here. Just Gambit ult. Nice. Okay. I mean, pretty well played. I think, I know what happened last fight. I know if your team died because you were out of position. You killed this, Your cloak is on point, your mag dies. Your Elsa dies where? Oh, she's stupid. How does your cloak die? I don't think you can do much about this cloak being suicidal. And it's just unfortunate. My biggest complaint here is the fact that you didn't use your ult early. You could have had a second ult earlier. That could have swayed the fight a little bit better, but overall you played pretty well. I'm losing it. How is your Gambit dead? Gets dragged by the Angela. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, can't do much. The only thing you can do here is land asleep, so he doesn't die. But not your fault, really. Things happen. You swap to Invis, which is a good smart play against their Angela. To shut her down. When are drops active, by the way? Yeah, but it never folds. I don't know though why you swap with your Gambit, because your Gambit seems kind of a chud. And you could have stayed on Gambit and started like farmed your ult and like you were playing pretty well, but instead you kind of chose to instead swap around unless he begged you to go Gambit. Gambit is kind of important in a Gambit v Gambit mirror, and your Gambit doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. Like their Gambit ulted like 10 seconds ago, your Gambit just got his ult. You are playing pretty well though. Those are good plays. Maybe you want to start on high ground instead of sitting low ground, but up to you really. Now, you just need to keep track of their Angela, make sure she's always contested like right now. She isn't grabbing your tanks. Your tanks shouldn't be playing max range. I genuinely think max range is like one of the worst combos you could be running most of the time. It's too passive. And okay, your Gambit is lucky. You could have helped your Wolverine there probably. Your team is... Yeah, here you were a little bit too aggro, too forward for no reason when your team is already backing away. But it's fine, you don't die. You could have died. Nice. Oh, Tenacity triggers any second now. Yep. Oh, that's a cleanse from the Gambit. Okay, lovely. Maybe the Gambit is locked in. You just need to live. I don't think they have any supports either. So you should be winning this pretty easily. Pretty decisively, actually. Just make sure the Angela doesn't get you. Rotating to your team is pretty smart. The Invis is pretty smart. You could have maybe not Invis there, or like ulted a little bit more aggressively so you catch the tanks a little bit further up. I think if anything, maybe that Invis kind of costs you pretty big here. It's hard to determine whether or not that Invis lost you the fight, because it could have. If you didn't use Invis immediately there, you could have had it for the Gambit. I understand that the situation was pretty dire, but sometimes you have to be greedy. I think in this situation you probably should have been greedy, considering that your Gambit is at 70%, which is kind of demonic. I think here you are okay to not use your Invis. Your entire team is full HP, so a little bit more greedy would have been really good probably. Or use your Invis a little bit further back so you catch these people, and you could maybe kill the Elsa a lot easier, but I wouldn't blame this on you too much. You're not really mindful of the Angela. You should be. It's your job. Yeah, that Angela should be getting bulled, whatever else. Like, she's just doing whatever. She's just staying alive forever. The team is doing well. Alright. Okay. You have Invisible Boundary. Yeah, remember the names of the oaths. Do not use, probably. Just don't die. You can probably get Cleanse here. Just keep each other alive. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is good. I wouldn't use my Invis Oath too aggressively. I would rather win the fight with something else. Because on defense, if you don't have a support Oath to match their strat Oath, more often than not, you kind of lose. You could play for an aggressive play if you have nothing else. It is also kind of good to use Invisible Boundary before they Gambit Oath. But, you know, it's really, there is no way to always play the game. There is no rule book, really. This is not blackjack. You kind of need to feel the moment. This is now a good moment for the Bucky, not the Bucky, for the Invis Oath. Maybe even a little bit further back because your team is taking too much damage somehow. I know how. Your team is just not playing in a good way. I know how your Strange is dying so fast, by the way. I feel like somebody's shutting out. You guys kind of just don't heal him here. I would have just Invis Oathed it, I guess, but this shouldn't have happened. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, the issue here with what has just transpired is the fact that your team has invested 2 Invis Oaths. 2 support Oaths, actually. For 1, which means next fight is probably lost when they get the Cloak Oath, plus you use your Mag Oath as well. So, in a realistic situation, you kind of go aggressive with your Oaths. Maybe look for a win before they Cloak Oath, but more often than not, you might just want to play slow and take the L far forward. Yeah, your Mag is dead there, unfortunately. That was a good ult by him, but I don't think he lives. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I think you're definitely losing because you had to invest 2 Stratos the fight before, and now you don't have anything. Plus your team shut it out a bit. I don't know what rank this is. This guy is TPing. Oh, that's your teammate. Yeah, I think you played pretty well. I think you played pretty well. I'll be honest. Things happen. Small mistakes, but I don't think it matters too much. I think it's fine. I think, like, I don't see the tab here. I want to see the scoreboard. I can't. Okay, let me exit replay. Yeah, I think that was a good game on Invis. It was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. Is this like Celestial or what? What rank is this? GM. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think this is your fault that you lost this game. You could have made... I mean, it is your fault in the sense that you could have made some small adjustments and won the game with, like, better support Oaths, but... I don't expect you to play, like, level 1 Crook, so I think it's okay. Are you in chat? Do I need to ping you on Discord that I watched your game? Stop it, you Skibbity Rizzler. Should we euthanize anybody that types Skibbity Rizzler unironically? Or what is the... what are we doing? Was your game okay? Yeah, you played pretty well. You did pretty well. Somebody post a picture of a glorp with their baby. Lovely. Yeah, watch grown-ass people watch me. Yeah, again, I've come to the issue of not knowing who am I spectating. Is this chilled like ice? Yes. Okay. What time is the Rivals Ignite stuff? I'm Central Time Zone. Same time for everybody. In 3 hours, I think. Same map. What am I specking? Damn. Can you imagine if light, like, the speed of light was slower? Like, noticeably slower. Can you imagine the speed of sound being faster than the speed of light? Like, imagine you hear something before you see it happen. The guy who came up with the Big Bang wrote a paper about it. Fascinating. Imagine the sun rises, but sky only turns bright after 15 minutes. Imagine you see thunder and then it appears 10 minutes later. Like, okay, not 10 minutes later, 5 seconds later. The guy who created Sheldon? Okay, buddy. That is the worst spin I've seen. Okay, it's not the worst spin I've seen, a little bit of an exaggeration, but why do you do it this way? Why don't you just go from below? Why don't you just do this? Beyond? Why do you spend so much of your meter to go from above like an icicle? Like, then you don't really boot them that far. Oh, okay, you can block the whale by looking at it with your shield. Fun fact of the day. You can Angelo this to secure the... Yep, okay. Unlucky timing, should have done it maybe earlier or not done it at all. I wasn't paying attention to Luna Oath, really. I think a lot of people don't pay attention what are we doing? Don't pay attention when it comes to oaths. So here's the thing, I think sometimes you guys see me in the enemy spawn and you try to replicate it thinking, hey, Bogur did it, so I should do it too. Small caveat, small like criticism here, you don't have any HP, and second of all, the card isn't close to capping. Third of all, Chicken, I'm sorry, bro. 1 day timeout. I genuinely cannot comprehend your, like, intelligence today. I have no idea what the fuck you're typing. Every second comment is genuinely the most stupid thing I've read. I'm sorry, man. I just don't want to deal with that. Like, it's been non-stop. It's been non-stop today. Take a walk outside. I'm gonna explode. Anyways, I've just killed an innocent chatter who's asking a genuine question, but I just cannot. Anyways, yeah, you see me push into spawn, but like I push into spawn when we're about to cap the point just so people can't touch. You are not pushing the cart, and you're 1 HP. This is not useful. And instead of using your team up to re-engage as if you can kill somebody, you could use it to disengage because you're not killing anybody. Yeah, that was suicidal to be very blunt. It was very bad. I'm also very confused on why your Emma has almost the same damage as you. But so be it. you are playing without your team. This is my favorite thing people do after they die out of position. Turning around and looking at your team as if your team could spawn in around you the moment you go in, even though they're all dead. Look, you're alone. You've been alone your entire life, man. They're being dead the entire time. Just press tab. You spent all of your cooldowns. You go in. You try to go through the hole, but you're too big, too fat. You gotta lose some weight. And then you die, and then you spin your camera around. And you're like, where's my heals, bro? It's you, man. It's you. Pay attention to the game. Try to grab their tanks towards your team. This is good. This is not as good because they have Thor and you just die. Here's another thing, a tip for many people. If you die, like, let's make a little rule. Write down a rule. If you die 3 times on a character, unless that character is hard meta, maybe swap. Like, if you shut out 3 times, swap. Okay, those were free shut deaths. 3 normal deaths, whatever. You can stay. 3 shut deaths, swap. Okay, these are free shut deaths. Swap. Let's keep the rule of freeze very, like, consistent here. Don't 1v1 the Thor. You're not winning a 1v1 against Thor. Why do you not win a 1v1 against Thor? Because Thor does more damage and he can heal himself by getting shields. You're wasting your time and your resources on nothing. It's stupid. You gotta grab their mag and push him towards your team. You can also change your team up. The Loki team up would, like, benefit you greatly here. Try to grab their supports as well, not their Thor. The Thor can ground you. He's like an angry father. Swap the Angela, man. Swap the Angela. We have like 10 or 11 tanks to choose from. Just swap. You're in the dinosaur now? Is this an... I'm pretty sure this guy's a Necros viewer. This is why I dislike Necros as a human being and as a creator. Because he has kind of implanted a fucking brainworm into thinking... into making... he implanted a brainworm into people's heads. Into that makes them believe that the dinosaur is a good pick. No, the dinosaur is not a good pick, man. The dinosaur is not a good pick. Why do you go dinosaur? Okay, you go dinosaur to counter hard dive. You go dinosaur to counter fucking... I don't fucking know. Basically to counter dive. You don't go dinosaur just because you don't know what to do, man. Just go Groot here. Groot is a free win on this map no matter what. Go mag on defense. Dinosaur is just so easy to counter. First point defense starting off on the dinosaur only means that they can just swap composition and you lose first point. You don't need Vanguard picks that are so easy to counter because the Vanguard dies, you lose. There's no, like, if you lose your strat, you lose first point. If you lose your Vanguard, very high chance of losing first point. If you lose your Duelist, you can still hold it. You can't be the one dying here, and you will be the one. What are we doing, bro? What are you munching on? You need to apply bleed and go for a munch. You don't just jump like a pit bull at a, like, I don't fucking know, at a park, you know, like. Like 2 minutes in, you're at 50% no charge because you keep dying. You thought Groot was bad this season? And who implanted that notion into your head? Groot ain't bad. Groot is great. You need to grab their mag and put him inside your team and then press E and kill him. You don't need to sit there. You swap to the Groot. So you swap to Groot after you lose first point, which is one of the best points to play Groot on. Okay. We call it the Ice Gambit. Your team is just getting cooked. You don't. The second point Groot is not good anymore. I mean, can be good, but you need to contest the high ground. And at this point, I would say, maybe go Angela. And also, why are you on Fox now? I would say go Angela purely for the idea to contest high ground, but I would just tell you to go Mag, guys. Just play Mag this season. And why do you go Fox, man? You let your thing soul tank because you need to go triple strat to keep your backline alive. The reason your backline can't stay alive is because you've been dying off cooldown. You are 5 and 10 on tank with 7k damage. Please, man. Your team can't stay alive because they don't have a front line. Using random cooldowns for random stuff. So notice this thing that people like to do. They like to go triple strategist to counter the dive because their supports are bad. They can't keep each other up. And then you go White Fox and then you just push in and let your Invis woman die. So you're back to square one, at which point you can just go back to playing Vanguard because what's the fucking point? I'm just saying that if you actually...
Final score 2-2.
You're 100% the reason why you lost this game. I already reviewed 2 games. I need to play some games too.
Hi.
Peto on the wall. Who's the stupidest of them all? These people spend money on Glorbs.
Enough with the arrows. Time to give the old sword a workout.
Only DPS today or something like that. Masterful deduction, Sherlock. At least you read the title. Eventually. Good deduction, though. We got the Mentalist. Patrick Jane. Who wants one? I love Patrick Jane edits. You. Yeah, you're not getting any. I love Patrick Jane edits.
Heads up, back guys.
Because they're the stupidest thing ever. We can't eat produce here because the parasite. What does that even fucking mean, the parasite? You say that like you're living in the Halo universe and the flood is coming for you. The parasite. Which parasite, man? Which parasite? The parasite. That's how it is in America. What's going on in America? What? Cyclospora. Is that an advertisement for the Odyssey? Does that have something to do with the
Which
Cyclops?
hero do you think you want to be today?
That's a diarrhea parasite in lettuce.
Be wary. No timeline exists where
Guys,
Magneto
maybe you shouldn't have fired every single
Now, who am I gonna ban
professional
this
that works in healthcare. I'm just saying. Isn't your midterms at the end of the year? Aren't you changing president next year? $2028? How does that work? What? Didn't Trump get elected 2024? Shouldn't elections happen next year? Every 4 years? Oh yeah. But it's the beginning of 2028.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
And? Oh, you guys are so fucked. Just wrap it up, man.
Round one.
I saw your president posted a Rick and Morty edit.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're mine. Ooh, looks like we got a real party. That's one way of looking at it, Cajun. I ain't never been quite that optimistic.
Just try to enjoy the ride, Logan. And
Check
every
your-
day'll be like Monday.
check the American's government fucking Twitter account.
But sure
Four,
as hell ain't gonna
3,
be easy.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Actually hilarious. What the fuck is happening? They don't have a Vanguard. Bro, I go Wolverine against a full team of duelists? I need to swap. Okay, they swap. Thank God. I'm so happy they swap. I would have been so useless. I like eating lettuce and tomatoes and cucumbers. I've been eating peaches every day. And I'm eating raspberries and blueberries and blackberries. I love salads. I mean, if you have parasites in your food, doesn't that mean you have more protein? How is Canada right now? Canada review? Canada always seems really chill. Not chill? Wildfires. My province is on fire.
Burst to his energy.
Chat control legalized in Europe. Parasites in America. Canada on fire. Lovely. At least we have Marvel rivals, bro. Maybe I treated you too harshly. Bulgaria without roads? I'd rather have no roads than have parasites in my lettuce. What good are your roads if you can't afford gas? Let me know. Still waiting on that. Thank you now for pushing Prime. I got mine.
Like a bad, let's do this. Ooh, that tingles.
Down to 30 seconds.
Win it, hand.
This is the most like AFK game I've had in a while. I have no idea what's going on. You can't even say I'm smurfing because I haven't done anything. Okay. I did something. Are we gonna get a TP going? No.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. There's still a chance to stop them.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. You're mine.
Fuck, I fucked up my my shit. I can swap. Okay, let me swap. Let me get Hela. Thank you so much for 4 months. Doob is good, Genog. Why no TP, says the guy that didn't TP. Well, if anybody cares, Bulgaria is pretty chill. The weather is outside is very nice. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. I've been getting coffee in the morning on the beach. What do you mean beach question mark? Me when I haven't passed geography? You do realize Bulgaria has a very popular coastline that a lot of Germans like to visit. And a lot of Dutch people too.
Immortality has its privileges.
I don't think my team understands the concept of A.
Down to 30 seconds.
We can heal the hell out. I really wish the kill feed gets a little bit fixed, which kind of sounds stupid, but like by fixed I mean I wish it would show. I wish it would show when you demech Hulk. And by demech, I mean crucify. I'm warming up my aim. Or rocket beacon. So important to know.
0, 2, 1. Time to switch things
Yeah,
up,
Brucify.
including which side
Because
you're
he's
on.
turning into Bruce Banner.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Brucify
win
him.
this one.
No one escapes hell.
Unhoked. Demect is just really bad. It's like I don't know, giving power to our oppressors, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like it's giving more power to Overwatch, which are inherently the oppressors of Marvel Rivals. Sorry, I'm looking at the stock market that keeps plummeting. I don't have any money in it right now because I was kind of like, I don't trust it, and I'm kind of happy I wasn't trusting. But there's so many people that invested in like SanDisk when it was up 4,000%, thinking it's gonna go like up 8,000%, and now it's down 50%. It's a good time to buy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't genuinely. I know a lot of people are gonna cook me in the chat, but you know what? Like I'm kind of like a little bit. I don't care, but like. What goes through your head to invest into a company that's up 5,000%? Maybe it's gonna go up, but it's going to go down. You know that, right? It will go down. Maybe it's gonna go more up, but like in 1 year, 4,500% up, bro. I feel like it's supposed to go down at some point. It was up 2,000, up. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. But that's true, that's true. But everything that goes up goes down. Just like Icarus. A lot of people buy high and sell low. That's my second thing that I don't get. I have invested in stocks a few times before. I sometimes had losses, but I've had a lot of gains. I have never in my mind thought to myself, hey, this stock is down 30%. I'm gonna sell it. Unless you have invested into a fraudulent company. Just be patient, no? Or maybe you guys just don't know what you invest in.
No wonder the mutants chose you to lead them, Cyclops.
No, you're not receiving investment advice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You only... I feel like... Of course, like... Not a professional here. Don't waste your money. Know what you invest in. But like... I don't... In particular find it enjoyable to invest in a company that I don't know what it does. At that point, it's just gambling. I'm gonna go to the casino. I guess you can be lucky. But if a good company is down 30%, it will eventually go up, probably.
Why would I need healing?
Double kill.
Time is up.
That's why you have people investing your money. I mean, financial advisors are probably good. But also, I feel like... I mean, it's good to be safe, I guess. It boils down to, like, what you want. If you want to make big gains, you kind of have to make risks. But it's not a good risk to sit down there and be like, hey, I'm going to invest into Neo. And then watch my stock plummet. We won the game.
Final score.
A lot of people also just read Reddit and then invest in whatever Reddit says, which kind of can be good sometimes, but you have to be careful.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The crypto market is another one. GameStop. GameStop is so interesting. It's so silly. I don't think... Guys, if you have GameStop shares, I most likely can promise you that that stock is not going up again. Like, I think it's over, man. I think it's over. Diamond hands. You do you, man. While you were holding GameStop and bought in because of the hype from Reddit saying there's going to be another squeeze, you've watched SanDisk increase by 4,000%. The real GameStop is somewhere else, man. It's somewhere else.
Beware the
It is
terrors
not
that
there.
rise from below. I am the goddess, all the other enemies.
Do Bronze to Eternity. This is Bronze to Eternity. This account started in Bronze. That's why it's unranked. Me when I don't understand what's happening. You should probably reset the win-loss because it's a new season. New season, new me. Every account started in Bronze. Some people like you stayed in Bronze, Kamala.
Are you ready to hunt?
I don't know your rank, I'm just being silly.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Celestial Chud. New name for Celestial Husk? Why do you have so many people asking about the 44 command as if it's not been gone for 7 million years? Did you guys just wake up from like from like your coffin? Like, are you vampires? Graph Dracula? Waking up? Flats uploaded the clip. What clip? It's circulating in shorts?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Isn't that clip from 3 years ago? What? Please send me a link. That's super late. What is the algorithm? That's from when I used to play Overwatch. You're thankful that I have good memory. Because I remember that happening and me talking about it. But like, that's so old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You have amassed an intelligence network.
Bring back the mustache. Do you think
Impressive.
I won't say the name. A certain politician from a certain era would be asked to bring back his mustache if he shaved it and then appeared in a public
Starts in 5,
setting?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you think famous figures from history were asked to bring back their facial hair because they cannot be recognized? Oh, I'm shut it out. Wait. He was just waiting.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
Lying in wait. Watch this. Observe. 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 I'm going crazy here. Any second now, I'm going crazy. Setting up. I'm about to pop off. I'm going crazy. I fucking missed everything. We capped the point though. I popped off. Follow me.
We are in the front.
Any second now. Give me a sec. I'm building up. I'm building up. Yeah, I'm going in.
Vehicle to its destination.
Observe, observe, observe. I'm going crazy mode.
Guard my spear. My favorite time.
My favorite time.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Efficient.
What's your favorite item? Team? Time?
I'm hulking out.
Time for what? What do you mean time? Time
You're halfway there. Keep going.
2 p.m.? Like what?
My aim is true. I would turn around for Wakanda.
What lovely beasts. A shame they find it
Tempest unleashed. My strength is renewed. You have brought shame upon yourself.
You needed
We don't have the point. I'm a fan of 2 p.m.
You look tired.
My aim is true.
Fuck.
An Avenger has fallen.
Spidey's gonna ult.
Armed and don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fuck. I'm so slow because of the invis. Did they swap the rocket now? I just need to execute the rocket every fight. Fuck.
Only given so many chances to shine.
2 hours before Ignite? I'm so excited for Ignite. When are drops starting? Does anybody know?
Warriors from the deepest seas.
I hate
Tastes
these
like
damn
a
squids.
heart-shaped herb.
These damn squids need to go, man.
Fast, guide my spear.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Will not be
Thank you.
my last battle after all.
Please, 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 please.
Vibranium storm. Do not stand alone.
Out what, man? Out what?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Didn't tell them to start the MRI early. I won't be here when it starts. Okay, Dr. House.
strike. Efficient.
Chase, start the MRI early. Oi, mate. Oh my god, okay, I can't do it all. Yeah.
You don't have to fight alone.
Chase was the best. House is a great show. House is an amazing show. I'm rewatching House for the 7th time right now. Amazing show. I think it's an amazing show because for the time, every episode kind of like, not every, but a lot of them kind of explored some kind of social problem
Don't let
with something. And for the time, that was pretty woke. They had episodes about gay people, about AIDS, about lesbians, about incest, about racism, about drug addiction, about love, about cheating, about whatever the fuck else. Trans rights.
Need assistance.
Gay people, wow. No, but you don't understand, for when House came out, that shit was fucking woke.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
And it's not just like, oh, this is bad. You know, which is, yes, it's bad or good or whatever, like, we have, you know, like, gay rights good, and then sexism bad, racism bad. But, like, you have to, like, the thing is, Each of the characters had something to say and explore each issue.
Not much further until we're
Fat phobia. Homophobia. I don't fucking know. Sexism. Racism. It's cool.
I'm
It had dilemmas.
The enemy approaches.
Bah! Bah, bah, bah! That's it.
Tremble before fast.
We are
Listen.
undefeatable.
That's it. I'm swapping. I've had enough. Hella band.
So close. This is your big chance.
Attack them.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wash our force away.
Oh, I'm popping off. Look at these shots I'm hitting. Oh, we're going crazy mode. That Spider-Man's getting absolutely cooked. Yo.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, easy.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
No, my favorite acting scene from Hugh Laurie was the moment where he had to call during the first season and act like a British person with an American person that's acting British even though he's British. So he's a British person doing an American accent and role-playing as if he's doing a British accent. That was fascinating, really. A fascinating scene. Brilliant. He's the most British-sounding dude as well. I don't know if you've watched any of his interviews. That motherfucker, you know he lives in London. Or in the UK. You know this motherfucker drinks tea.
Stay strong.
The most British-sounding person.
Rita's glad to have
Genuinely.
around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant.
But this goes back to my original theory. The best actors are comedians.
What you said.
Bryan Cranston, fascinating actor. Hugh Laurie, fascinating actor. Who else? Most of the Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad cast are comedians.
2.
Kevin Hart is okay. Not every comedian is a good actor.
Securing the mission
Jim
area.
Carrey, fascinating
Monsters of the deep.
It feels
actor
to
as
step
well.
outside my bubble every now and then.
What's up, Jimbo? Kevin Sahur. The only reason why Kevin Sahur has a career is because he kept hanging out with famous people and doing the bare minimum, let's be honest. He's a hustler, but he doesn't have a funny bone.
Denizens of the deep.
I do not find Kevin Sahur funny.
We shall not lose this land.
Oh, Dave Bautista is an amazing actor too, I'll be honest.
Never had a chance.
Robin Williams.
Attack them. Gamma
Jackie
Claw.
Chan. Sad Jackie Chan grew old. I used to watch so many Jackie Chan movies as a kid. I used to love Jackie Chan. How do you aim on this?
Koa is in good hands, Magneto.
I used to watch Jim Carrey too.
We'll solve this.
Jackie Chan is a deadbeat. I'll be honest. He probably is. I'm not defending him here.
Anyone willing to help?
I have no idea what's happening with his family. None of my business, really. But I think also, unless he's literally locking up his child in the basement, which might be the case, it's just none of my business, really. It's 99% of the time just none of my business what the fuck is happening. He's a sexist and a shit father. Okay, what did you expect from a is he Chinese? I'm sorry. Let's roll back. let's roll back. Chinese 80-year-old guy that grew up in Hollywood. I am not sure. And all of our fathers are fucking sexist. Let's be real here.
Kind of vulnerable.
My father is dead, so I wouldn't know. So I'm exempt from this. But most of our parents are mostly sexist and racist. He gets to be bad? I didn't say he gets to be bad. When did I say he gets to be bad? I'm just saying temper your expectations. I don't fucking care about Jackie Chan. I don't fucking care. I never think to myself, well, what is Jackie Chan doing today? I hope he's being sexist. I don't fucking give two fucks.
I can hear them getting closer.
Invisible? Who will help? Chin up.
What would Jackie Chan do? Probably meant verbally abuse his child and then tell his wife to cook him a meal. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know why people obsessed with, like, I like certain actors when I was growing up, but I don't know why people obsessed with actors' lives. He's best friends with Chris Tucker. Who is Chris? Most of the parents outside the US from 60s and 80s are kind of sexist and homophobic. Okay, newsflash, buddy. Even newsflash, buddy. But your parents that are from the US are probably also sexist and racist, okay? It is not only outside the US. It is just not. I will execute your entire family thing. This motherfucker almost saved this magic. This actually happened in the bash.
The amazing Spider-Man.
When is MRI? Foreman, schedule an MRI for the patient at 8 p.m. my time. At 10 a.m. PST, please. Oh, actually, fun fact here. Because I can spend more time thinking and not paying attention to the game because I'm in Diamond. The scene in The Mentalist, there was one scene where they go to a hospital. I don't remember why. That hospital, because I live, breathe, and eat House MD, is the same hospital that they filmed House in. I had to Google it because I was like, I've seen this hospital 60 million times. And it was. They filmed in the same spot. I don't remember why they were in the hospital in The Mentalist, but it was the same hospital as House was filmed. There's no winner detective showdown, Patrick Jane or Light Yagami. Light Yagami is an idiot. Bro, Light Yagami is a moron. You do realize Light Yagami got handed everything. That's the only reason why he won. He literally self-reported. Patrick Jane mogs the fuck out of Light.
Only 60 seconds left.
Light Yagami, the only reason why Light actually managed to do anything is he had all the cards. He was playing blackjack and all of his cards were aces and he still lost. When he picked up the note, nobody knew about the Death Note, instantly self-reports. Nobody knew the rules of the Death Note, instantly self-reports. He gets fall in love with a fucking crazy chick that also has a Death Note and manipulates her because it's so easy to manipulate. He doesn't even have to do anything. Spoilers, by the way. Like, nobody knew anything. Like, nobody knew the rules of the game. He was playing Catan without anybody knowing what the rules of Catan were.
Final score. 3,
Spoiler
2,
warning.
1.
I mean, okay, that show is like 20 years old.
Another epic victory.
You tell me I can kill anybody with full anonymity from anywhere in the world and I somehow dox myself on the second episode? Isn't only aces and blackjack kind of bad? No. You always get at least 20 and 21. I don't know. I'm not a blackjack player. I've only lost in the casino. My point still stands. I was trying to make a point here. Light is not a smart person. He's smart, but he is also so stupid.
Oh, hi.
Two aces is 12. Doesn't an ace work as a 10 or a 1?
Oh, hi.
Can it not be a 20? Oh, 11 or 1. Oh. We learn something every day.
The Avengers' extinction.
Avengers, assemble!
Widow style.
Friday, lock and load.
What would you do if you picked up the Death Note? Make my neighbor violently shit herself.
This is for Pedro!
With the parasite. Awesome. I'm so excited. Let's go. I'm so excited to play this for an hour and then get bored because there is no progression really to speak of. But hey, that hour will be fire.
Hello.
I'm too rankly obsessed to enjoy this. Everybody in chat is LARPing when they scream like excitingly about every single PvE mode. I get it, it's fun. But you're all gonna be queuing up ranked after 2 hours. Who else is still playing PvE? It's fun for a bit, but like it's better than the last event they did that was like not a big PvE event. The Avengers thing. But like it's like after a while it's just watching big numbers get larger. That's my issue with the PvE. You've never played Destiny? At least in Destiny there's like some sort of skill expression. There's no skill expression in this, which is fine. It's a number slot thing. That's the point of PvE. I can just play a single player game. Just play Diablo.
Lock and load.
Also, like the later stages of the PvE modes, like the nightmares, like 60, 70 or whatever. It's an attack on my senses. Like genuinely an attack on my senses. My stream looks like a stream from Justin TV era.
This is for Pedro!
She's hot. Yeah, who would have thought that the women in Marvel Rivals are hot? Get in line, buddy. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. Scarlet Witch, hear me out.
Hi.
Spidey next match. If I go Spider-Man, the universe ends. Squirrel is not hot. I think if you think Squirrel is not hot, I think you might be gay. And that's okay. I support you. This is a safe space.
Beware the terrors that rise from below. An opportunity for combat. The legions of hell are beyond counting.
She's cute, bro. How can you say Squirrel Girl is just cute? Have you seen the dumpster truck? Look at this baddie. Yeah, she doesn't shower, but that's okay. Nobody's perfect.
Beware the terrors that rise from below.
Yeah, God forbid a woman doesn't have a small, tiny waist, massive tits, and a massive ass, and weigh 20 kilograms. Pipe down, buddy. You are not gonna be dating Psylocke anytime soon. Jubilation Nation is not gonna be in your DMs. You gotta appreciate art, man. They're all fictional, though. Your mother isn't fictional, and her phone number isn't fictional either. If you catch my drift.
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't love all women. I love some women. All is like too much, too encompassing. Is Boris chat just an inso hellscape? How is my chat an inso hellscape about me talking, like, explaining how Squirrel is hot? What's inso about that? There's incels everywhere for those with the eyes to see them. I can't understand how people goon over digital characters. Shit is weird. QV, you have no imagination. It's okay, man. You can put on, I don't know. I don't even know porn actresses nowadays. So you can put on Sasha Grey and Mia Khalifa on repeat, and that's fine. And you can jerk off to it, and I support you fully. But don't judge me for jerking it to hella either, you know what I mean?
All the difference.
There's way weirder shit out there. 2011 jorking meta. That's what I'm saying. Jorking my penis to hella. I don't know who's a popular porn actress nowadays. I feel like porn actresses kind of fell off. OnlyFans is taking over. I don't know. I haven't heard people name like porn actresses in a while. Bonnie Blue, oh, my favorite. Same thing. I didn't say same thing.
Stay strong.
Me when you put words in my mouth. I just, back in the day, people would mention, or maybe maybe I grew out of it, but back in my day, people would just talk about porn actresses all the fucking time. Now people just mention, I don't fucking know, Bonnie Blue.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Can we move away from this convo? Anyways, I like jorking it to rivals characters. Jorking my peanuts to Magneto. Oh, I fear you, big boy.
I have spied a spear this life. No wonder they call you magic.
Am I supposed to hit my shots? Or is it like optional?
How's it feel to be one of the good guys? I am barely harmed.
The trajectory of my projectile is always so weird to
We
me.
are undefeatable!
Just who Gamble looking for.
Shall I be struck by a snap?
Yes, I'm missing every shot. You don't have to mention it.
I am the goddess, over the gods here.
Hey, Gambit. I like the fact that you're pushing in main against nobody. But I feel like helping your team push the free people on the right side might be better. It's okay. What do I know? Oh.
Merci.
Careful, y'all. Sniper.
Armed and dangerous!
I am barely harmed.
I expected no less from you, bro.
I wonder what's the meta that we're gonna see today with the team ups. It's gonna be the first time we see some pro play. What characters do you think we're gonna see that we didn't see in the Bogur Bash?
Shooting from a distance.
Disappear!
I like the fact that they used Invisode. I support that decision. No, I clicked on Overwatch Esports today and I saw Malga v Malgamur and I clicked off. The most boring shit that I my gripe with Overwatch is the fact that the frontline aspect is just so boring nowadays. You don't have a single fun tank meta to watch or spectate. Malga v Malga, Diva v Diva. Genuinely, like, whatever.
Shall I?
Down to 30 seconds.
Perfect precision.
Fuck ass character from a fuck ass game called Fuck Ass Rivals. Fucking fuck ass shields, bro. Doing fuck ass things.
I may return from my own realm.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
The Chudsters. I'm so bad. Can I hit my shots, buddy? How would I hit you over the head with a fucking hammer? Boink.
I may return from my own realm. I want your soul. Nimble stands with you.
When it matters,
Current score
I do lock in.
0-2-0. Time to switch.
Play
things
some other
up.
DPS, you're doing air.
Side
Says the Heartstock plat player that hasn't peaked past fucking diamonds since season 0. Luck the fucking buddy.
Escapes hell.
Sometimes air is all you need to do. First time chatter. What are you asking? First time chat. Any tips with Hulk and how to approach with him? Does he thrive off angles? No.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bubble your team. Farm your ult. Use right clicks to reduce your cooldown of your shift. Control the off angles, but you don't really benefit from sitting there. Land your E to isolate targets. Land your E on the strategist, so you isolate heals. Land your E, exile on the enemy vanguard, so you separate them.
3, 2,
Open the door. Play for your ult.
capture the mission area. Got it?
You can dive, but like diving usually it's kind of tough on that character compared to Venom. Usually brawl more often than not. And you guys said I have bad aim. Didn't miss those shots, did I?
GG guys.
Final score.
Nothing good about this game. You're not finding 1v1s, you're not listening to what I'm saying, man.
Epic victory.
Just watch Zotac or something. It's hard to explain. Watch a good Hulk player. Maybe somebody in Ignite is gonna play Hulk today, we'll see. Watch some VODs.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hi.
What's your opinion on competitive balance?
Hello.
No, I don't think about it. I don't really think about it. You're not seeing the same passion in Duelist? Games are piss easy, so there's nothing to be passionate about, really. No la passion. I don't wanna ruin the balance of this game by unleashing my true potential. Do you guys use interactive brokers for investing? I need some professional opinions here. Financial advice. I feel like that's the best one from what I've heard. What do you mean, hell no? What's your issue with interactive brokers? No, I'm just asking for a fucking app. Like, everybody's just trolling. Oh, give me your money? Okay. I trust you. Just get a full-on finance advisor. Guys, I'm asking about a platform for investing, man. I'm not, what, do you know what interactive brokers are? Do you think that's a person? It's a fucking app, you morons. Robin Hood? Didn't Robin Hood get in a bunch of drama, or am I thinking about somebody else back in the day? Yeah, what would I... Did people just forget everything they got into, all the issues? So this company gets cancelled for theft, and you guys go back to investing through that app instead of using something else? fire.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, but what about long-term investing? IBKR. I know a few people use that.
No,
Once
no one escapes hell.
I'm rage baited by Chad. Or to rage bait or not to rage bait.
But it worked out for everybody.
You should hire somebody for long term. Stop telling me to hire somebody and just answer my fucking questions, bro. Holy fucking shit. Stay on track.
Camera powered and ready to go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sound the retreat.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the
What is
years
Ethereum?
who wish to control me.
I see.
Guys, I know that every single fucking person is a financial advisor. I don't need your financial advice. I get it that you're millionaires, okay? I'm sure you're richer than fucking Elon Musk. Just tell me what app you fucking use, bro. Holy fucking shit. Or just put it in an index fund. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. Yes, I'm reading the comments that you guys are saying and I'm writing it down, and then I read a random comment that's like, bro, just you put it in an index fund. Bro, what are you doing? Invest into shut the fuck up. No wonder all of you are fucking single. Stay on track. Why am I on Iron Man? I have 2 partners. What the fuck is going on over there, man? What do you mean you have 2 partners? Your wife and her boyfriend?
We got here. You offer protection. I accept. And that the enemy has arrived. Resistance is futile. I want your soul.
Us against the world.
A great taste of hell.
Push, 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 push. Come on, Loki. 3, 2, 1.
As expected.
I am ready to put on a show.
Resistance is futile.
Perfect precision.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Shade my head, bro. I look like Liger now.
What a sly god you are, Loki. Why would I need healing?
I mean, there's a reason why I don't play DPS.
I specialize in
And it's not because of my game sense.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So we have people arguing about polyamorous relationships, and then people arguing about finance in chat.
an opportunity for combat.
That's fire.
Push, push.
When I run, say so.
That's good.
What time they play MRI CET? Same time as everywhere else, bro. In 1 hour and 20 minutes, okay? CET, PST, EST, It's all happening in an hour and 20 minutes, man.
Shall I?
A nice deep freeze.
Taking it all!
Almost there. Don't turn
CBT. This guy's been watching Knuten.
us against the world. It's the grand finale.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I suck. It's the grand finale.
Shall I be struck by a sniper? Pierce this light.
3, 2, 1.
Ah. Fuck.
I may return from my
So,
own realm.
how are the vegans surviving with the parasite right now? In America? Genuine question here.
Let's form a supergroup.
The fullest powers of hell.
They're dead. It's over. They are dead.
Resistance is futile.
I think I canceled. No, I didn't. I thought I canceled his flight, but I was wrong. Stuff from the farmer's market is okay. I think my aim is better than Terra's, unironically. I think Terra can learn a thing or two about me and how to play Duelist. Up. 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 Ah! She has Snowflake. It's impossible to hit.
I outnumber you. I shall claim my victory.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Please, please, bro. Please, please. Snowflake me. Flake me. Fake. Heal me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, they fucked my life. I'm a shutster. I hell-outed because I was like, he's gonna fucking hit that ult, but then my team actually froze him, and now I'm at shut. And I threw the game.
I am ready to put on
I
a
should
show.
just wrap it up, bro.
No winner yet.
I'm giving up.
Going to
GG's.
overtime.
GG's giving up.
It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
Resistance is futile.
I'm leaving this game.
Point. 3, 2, 1.
I want to get the health back there. You got a dip? Cheese dip, salsa dip? What's an Amish person?
Current score is
I know what an Amish person is. I'm irritating.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The
Amish.
right heroes could make
The
all
gay
the
square
difference.
is back.
No one escapes.
Is returned.
Those who oppose me shall be left to. You know, I just
Gay
don't
square
give a
returns
Not
once
everyone-
again.
No.
Once an event.
Stepping out of the shade.
If anyone stands, I'm the
What were they
brightest.
playing?
Anyone stands
Strange
in
and
my
Mad.
way, they won't be standing much longer.
The gay square, that's what my polycue is called.
You smell that in the air? That's potential being realized.
Can you fuck my wife? Is your wife called Sabrina Carpenter?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If yes, then the answer is no.
I have heard that your natural abilities have caused you much strife over the years.
True enough. My mutant powers ain't exactly made things a walk in the park.
I could take them away, once and for all. Give you the life you always dreamed of.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
If I was an onion, would you watch me?
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, here's a conundrum. You go out on a date with the
Keeping.
hottest person ever. Okay, carry on. Perfect. The hottest person ever, right? Turns out they're a shapeshifter, and their true form, they're ugly as shit. Like, genuinely ugly as fucking shapeshifter or creature you've ever seen in your life. But they are a shapeshifter, right? I just shut it out. Right. So, question here is: do you keep the relationship because you can shapeshift into anything and like whatever, or you cut your losses, move on, find the true love of your life?
Yeah, well,
Are they a nice person? You don't know. They might be faking it. Can they turn into a dog permaban this motherfucker? Yeah, watch this. Oh. She lives? Okay. I might be the fucking goat. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bow. Where is she? Bait her cooldowns. Would I marry a shapeshifter? I feel like there's a lot of beautiful women. Like, more than enough beautiful women in this world that I don't need to marry a shapeshifter. Do you really need a shapeshifter to be happy?
Perfect precision.
A health boost. Fine by me. Let's do this.
be back.
Only 60 seconds left.
No TP back. Ah, you have your.
Someone TP?
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Taking it all.
What compels people to not TP, by the way? Do you know?
You need to stop that vehicle in its
What brain worms live in your skull that you swap to TP? You swap to Strange now? Unlucky. It's fine. Your ult is meaningless if we lose the game. They lost their ult anyways, by the way. I just want to point it out. Their ult was lost, never like either way. It was gone. It was gone either way. It's gone. They swapped anyways. I'm being chased around the map by the Widow.
Let's do this.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto.
A health boost.
Okay.
Fine by me.
It's not a 1v1 if I can't even reach her. Kid show. Never watched. We still are not gonna TP.
You're mine.
Stop that vehicle.
That was good play for my team.
Shields up. Final score.
Fascinating.
2-2.
We now swap to TP.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
may say. Sometimes people are their own enemies, you know what I mean? Sometimes it do be like that. Doo-doo-doo. What day is it? Friday on Mars? Is that true? Is it Friday on Mars? Can somebody confirm? Can you please clear all the notifications? It's messing up my autism. I don't care about your fucking autism, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna clear the notifications and then I'm gonna get 50 more notifications because this game is bordering a fucking gacha game.
I feel a familiar chaos in the air.
What's the fucking point?
Ah, here they are now.
Yeah, bordering. On the border. Just like the USA is on the border with Canada. Bordering. On the precipice. I'm sorry if bordering is not a good word for you. On the precipice of a gacha game. Is that good enough for you? My English major teacher? On the borderline, bordering also works. Can you? I will permaban you for being stupid. Can you shut the fuck up?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No.
The hand of heaven.
Edging gacha slop. I'm sorry, I forgot that I need to speak in 6-7 terms so people can comprehend what I'm saying. Apologies.
Are you ready to hunt?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is being stupid bad? Depends on what kind of stupid you are. If you're the kind of stupid to sit in my chat and argue about me using the word bordering, then yes, it's bad. If you're the kind of stupid to eat pineapple and pizza and enjoy it, that's good. Have fun. You can play Spidey. What do you mean pineapple is another K on pizza?
Who you guys want to ban now?
You know, that's the thing about people that enjoy pineapple on pizza. I can say I don't like pineapple on pizza, and then you're gonna have 50 chatters complaining about it. And then, if I say I don't like pepperoni pizza, nobody gives a shit.
Heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I like watching everybody defending pineapple on pizza for some reason, as if I talked shit about their family. Hey, Bogur, why do you mean you don't like pineapple on pizza? It's the best thing. No, you don't have to prove to anybody that it's good, bro. Just eat your fucking pineapple pizza.
The terrors that rise from below.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're not being attacked because I don't like your cuisine.
Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
We'll see who's laughing when you guys eat pineapple on pizza and get a parasite because there's parasites on your pineapples. Thank you so much for the primer.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. them from securing the mission area.
Here they are now.
I could have been on Monster Isle.
There's parasites in my rivals games. Yeah, it's called rocket players.
Have yourself a
Ice up.
Find that soul.
Can they peek? They're playing triple support fire. Can I look at you?
Resistance is futile. I am barely harmed.
Yeah, let me try aiming.
A nice deep freeze.
Here's this life.
Oh.
Here's this life.
I outshot their shooter.
I like the cold.
My attempt at aiming is not working.
I have spied a sniper. Hunt them.
We
I can't
are
peek.
undefeatable.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
I've been
Again!
executed. Nobody's in TP. Let's go. Never TP, guys. Don't TP in Diamond. Teleporting is banned in Diamond. Just never do it. Do it after pondering for 60 hours. We're gonna be late now because he doesn't fire. Yeah. I hope you need, like, you need to understand that this needs to be in your muscle memory. Like, come on. Like, there's no way it takes 20 seconds to get out of spawn, walk out of spawn, walk back into spawns, take Strange, TP. You should be taking Strange and TPing before it happens. You should, the first thing that actually registers in your head is, hey, I'm gonna TP, bro. Hello? Yo, your goddamn fucking hell, bro. That's it. I forgot I could play Black Widow. Yeah, let's try this.
I am ready to put on a
Yeah, if you
show.
die first, you swap to Strange and TP, guys. Just fucking TP.
Defensive layers. Nice. Someone's hunting me. How rude.
You just... There's no point... There's no negatives to TPing and touching the point.
Enemy in front of us. Sound the retreat.
Is Bogur in his DPS arc? No. I just made my title be Duelist and Rank 2 Eternity just for the fuck of it. And then I only play Duelist today. But I'm not in my Duelist arc. I'm just playing Vanguard. Just LARPing, really.
We are undefeatable.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
High voltage.
Again!
They faded halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm scary today. Not scary. Can we not walk there and you go main? Thank you. And damage boost me.
Focus on the battle.
Thank you.
There you are.
Perfect precision.
There's still a chance to stop them. I am wounded. Who will help?
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
We got one.
Cosmic rounds.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Does Widow have a team up with Punisher? Yes.
You don't have to fight.
Wasn't he at least 50 wins? All the wins dissipated, history has been rewritten. Also known as New Season. This always happens every single time I do on Rank 2 anything.
Perfect precision.
A nice deep freeze.
And then I keep the win-loss from the last season, and people come to my stream and they're like, when did he play 100 games this season? What the fuck? So there's no winning, really.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fear Magneto!
It's the grand finale. Phoenix bullets. I'm gone. I can feel your pain. Only 60 seconds left.
Thanks.
Focus on the battle.
Nice.
Help, friends. Look up behind you.
This character is so easy.
I suck. Double KO.
Demon character.
Down to 30 seconds.
I just keep whatever will make the most sense for YouTube. Twitch shadows cannot be reasoned with. No, they can't. They can't. You can write down every single detail in your chat, in your commands, in your title, in your pinned comment, on your screen. People will still ask before reading, and it's fine. You know, I've grown to appreciate the simplicity of Twitch shadows, and that's fine. I know a lot of you are busy. I'm not angry at you. I expect it. It teaches me a lot about society, actually. It teaches me a lot about society. There's no wonder that there's so many instructions at the back of a bottle. How to use shampoo. Running water. Apply it on your scalp. Don't eat the shampoo!
A sniper has spotted us.
Like, it makes sense.
Better stop that vehicle. Chin up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
Perfect precision.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Perfect precision.
I keep forgetting I can leave that fucking alt screen. Yeah, MRI in an hour. Are you gonna watch MRI?
Widow is operational again.
You sound like a disappointed father. I am a disappointed father. Because when I click on a Twitch stream, the first thing is always my eyes dart to the title, even before I click it. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a mantis behind.
We are undefeatable. Don't give them another inch. Gather around us. The final 10 seconds.
But I get some people don't really use Twitch. Also, the mobile app is just ass.
I know where he is. Going
You don't eat shampoo, you drink it. Ah. Bro, the mantis and the fucking Black Widow are just sitting there jerking their peanuts.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, what do I pick here? The BP is banned.
Fear Magneto! Armed and dangerous!
I think my Jeff is a fucking demon, I'm not gonna lie. I think he grabbed everybody. Both supports. What? He dodged the Buckyode and he dodged the Magode. Legendary fucking lock-in. Legendary lock-in. I'm getting diffed by a Diamond Widow. The Diamond Widow is not winning the game, is he? I might be losing the 1v1s, but I'm not losing the war. Sun Tzu said that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Just because you lose the Widow 1v1 doesn't mean you lost the war.
Don't have to be stepping out of the shadows.
What time is MRI? My MRI is scheduled in 1 hour. I don't know about yours. Sun Tzu said that. Which streamer do you think is Sun Tzu? Which rival streamer is Sun Tzu? You think Flats is Sun Tzu?
Get ready.
I know that look. You're judging me.
No, I am not. Not yet.
I don't. Yeah.
There's plenty of blood on my hands. I know that. But
Isn't that the
something might
AI
exist.
shit stick? What the fuck are you talking about,
The battle
Fats?
starts in 5, 4,
What
3,
AI shit
2,
stick?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
You're talking about Tung 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 Sahur? AI shit stick. Yes. The AI shit stick. Oh my god. I like my entire team followed me there.
That topped me off.
I hate this man so much, bro.
Looking for a new challenge.
Oh my god. My god.
Biggest,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. I keep pressing R to slam because I keep thinking about Captain America, but it's F. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Flats.
I'll finish the job as high voltage. Enhanced ammo. Every little bit helps.
Did I just hear I'm opening a portal?
We are undefeatable!
Don't mag out me, please. Thank you.
Cosmic rounds.
Wait, I stunned them with the worst stun in the game? How is that physically possible?
It
doesn't stun, bro. It doesn't stun, Bogur. It's the worst ability ever. You don't get it. Black Widow is bad this season. It's literally unusable. It's literally unusable, bro. Ah. Lock the fuck in, brother. It stuns for the second king. Yeah, so it's a fucking stun! Sorry. It's not exactly hard to hit. Why did you redeem timeout on Flats? Flats, somebody redeemed the timeout on you. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go for 5 minutes. Don't get me started with the drones warging what's good and what's not this season. No, you don't get it. Black Widow was murdered. Wait, what happened? Oh, you timed them out. Fire. Die fucking sucks. Black Widow sucks. Oh, fire. I think there's a res beacon here. Wow. This character's pretty cool.
Phoenix bullets.
Get that vehicle moving again!
This is real firepower!
I create space.
I am wounded. You made me angry.
15. Watch yourself DMs because you said White Fox is bad. How dare you have an opinion? How dare you form an opinion about this game and its meta? Don't you understand that this is more serious than politics? Your opinions about this game's balance genuinely says more about you than I don't fucking know. Than how you treat your children. Don't you know that this is the most important thing in life? Balanced discussion. Bum. Great joke, shut the fuck up, pedo.
Cosmic rounds. I like the cold. Every little bit helps.
You can't say White Fox is bad and validate Kaiji. Listen, I don't fucking care that much. I know how good or bad White Fox is. I think at the beginning of the season I said she's pretty decent, but that was very early on. I don't think she's that insane, but I think it's not like a fucking throw pick. Maybe it is. I'm not the support player. We're gonna see today, really. I think she is one of the weaker supports, though. Wait, into lock in, we're losing this game. I think she's definitely one of the weaker supports now the season has progressed a little bit more.
Widow is operational again. Phoenix bullets.
Lock in Blade. We got Blade. Vlade.
Perfect precision.
This is real firepower!
30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, the stun! That doesn't exist. How is that possible?
The final 10 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
The non-existent stun just saved my life. This guy's just typing that he's him. Tony Storaro on my team. We have a Bulgarian, either a LARPer or a Bulgarian Bulgarian fan one. It's a Bulgarian artist. I think he's also watching the stream because I just got a vestige of voice chat. Even though I have everybody muted.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enhanced ammo.
Release the globe drops! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Cosmic
Double
rounds.
KO!
He's down. Cosmic rounds.
Down to 30 seconds.
This character is actually disgusting. I didn't realize how disgusting this character is. Oh, we won the game.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
Yeah, Jeff did pop off this game. I'll be honest. He did pop off. This character, though, definitely disgusting.
Another big victory! Big win!
Who's the face of throwing in Rivals Now Flats? He's the face of throwing my grandma down the stairs. I think you're definitely gonna see quite a few Black Widow bans. He wouldn't do that. You don't know him. You don't know him. You don't know him the way I do. When are the new drops starting, by the way? Did they start already?
Hello.
5 p.m. UTC? Isn't that now? Or is that like in an hour? Daco clipped me talking about Squirrel.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
45 minutes from now. That's when the games are starting too. Do you see the Dear Passenger French Slop game trailer got redone after people called out after people called out the weird ass fucking names they had? Any good keyboards? Ducky, Vermillo. Apparently, you're too woke for calling it out. I don't care because I wasn't going to play the game anyways. And if I played the game anyways, I would have played for an hour. And then, like, moved on with my life. Are they still supporting Gen AI? I don't fucking know. The only thing I support is hitting the fucking gym. My new Bogur project involves building a neural network to detect Bogur's face. Hello? What does that mean?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Yo, what's up, Guru? Yeah, that's me. A-tier Panther? Sure, bro. Look at this. I gotcha. Oh, Panther's banned. Because he's A-tier. No, I don't have any issues with the headband on my headset. My head is not banned. You have to watch the final stream to get new drops. You can watch my stream, and I'll be watching the games. Every day there's gonna be new drops, and I'm gonna be watching all of the matches. Up until 5 AM my time, let's fucking go! We're staying up all night, broskies! Damn me up! Surf and turf type shit! No? Not bad.
The battle starts in 5,
My sleep schedule is wrecked, just like my relationship with my father.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Hostile ahead.
I don't mind playing hero, as long as I get something out.
That wasn't on me, yeah. You don't know that, actually. It could be on me.
Defensive layers. Nice.
What's happening?
Play the mines first, Spidey.
You have work? Who works, bro? Bro works. Bro is working. Whoa. That was so hard to do,
Play the
bro.
mines.
That took so much skill from me. Wow. Worst ability in the game. Can't believe this. I can't believe this, bro. They nerfed this ability, didn't they? It's literally garbage, useless. iframe. iframe.
Perfect precision. Every little bit helps.
Nobody's touching the fucking point. We're Europeans, we don't go to work. My Hella is 0 and 3, my Black Cat is 0 and 3, my Penny is 0 and 1. And we still held the first point for 2 minutes. How have you died 3 times by now? Inspirational.
Move up.
What are you aiming at?
Please tell me that wasn't your last lap, You're not working alone.
Spidey behind.
Phoenix bullets.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This is gonna hurt.
For my crows.
Systems restoring.
Miss every ability, miss every cooldown, go in soloed.
That's a bad luck.
You know what to do?
You crossed my path. High voltage. Line and tracer.
Phoenix bullets.
Gotcha.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I hate Black Cat. What an annoying goofy eye character with her in goofy eye
Black Cat, you gotta switch
frames.
off, man.
You're so kind.
So,
Black Cat 0-5 on my team. Black Cat on their team 6-3. Clinton, I'll be honest. You need to stop saying thank you every single day, bro. I genuinely, we got it. I appreciate you. I respect you. We love you. We get it, man. Lock the fuck in, bro.
high voltage.
Yeah, you can be thankful in silence. You don't have to verbally say thank you every day.
Bogies, here they come. Cosmic rounds.
Let's talk about something else.
Focus on the battle.
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
Mean? It's not mean. Quite the opposite. If I was mean and narcissistic, I would be like, yeah, oh my god, yeah, keep thanking me. We get it.
Phoenix bullets.
Yes, I'm going to Bogur Bash.
No, not after everything I've been through in the Red Room.
Oh. Oh.
What are you
Oh. Ah. I got cooked. She cooked me. I'm tired. I work. This
Come
guy's
back, come
here.
back, come back.
Cosmic rounds.
He's dead.
You
Take the fucking...
cash.
We don't have the payload.
Cosmic rounds.
Clinton, you have asked me about Gamescom 6 times. I've answered a Gamescom yes. You don't have to keep asking about Gamescom, Clinton. We have had this conversation before. Yes, I'm going to Gamescom. Write it down. Are you the main character of the hit film Memento? He's tired? Go to sleep, man. He's tired. Please, please. Who shot it? Get me out of here.
Widow strike. Widow's fight. Enhanced ammo.
Thanks for inviting me to the bash. No problem, man. I got you.
Perfect precision.
Don't give them another inch. Or
Perfect precision.
only 60 seconds left.
Widow is operational again.
Co-op time.
Enhanced ammo.
How am I getting spawn camped the entire fucking game? And then I still have the best stats on the team.
I belong.
Magneto!
Down to 30 seconds.
Cosmic rounds. Stay strong.
I think my cat is throwing the game, by the way. 2 and 10.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
You cannot eat surströmming wherever the fuck you want, Knuten. I don't think you understand. It's fucking illegal to open it in a fucking hotel room, probably. Do you understand how stinky that shit is? You can't open... You will get fined. You can't just eat surströmming where the fuck you want. You have an Airbnb. Did you just hear what I said? You're gonna get fined by the Airbnb host. He's not gonna... He's gonna come and it's gonna smell like rotten fish.
Even more of my loyal subjects answer my call.
It is genuinely biological warfare. You won't be able to fall asleep. It's one of the smelliest foods ever.
Before you attack, get ready.
It is not illegal to Knuten. Eat it at home. I am genuine here. You will get a 1-star rating on Airbnb because the Airbnb will smell of rotten fish and you will get fined. In Germany, bro. I get it doing it in Bulgaria. You're doing it in Germany.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Monsters of the deep. How refreshing.
I'll eat it alone on stream. I don't think you understand. I am not joking about this. You will get in trouble. I'm gonna... How would they know? Knuten, please, bro. You're for... Like, come on. You sound like a Twitch chatter right now. What do you mean, how would they know? Do you understand how smelly... Do you understand what you're buying? What you're eating? Do whatever you want, Knuten. Good sleep. There's no customs between Denmark. I mean, there is customs in the airport, actually. Depends how he travels. Actually, don't know. Denmark is in Schengen, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Airport customs. I mean, my team is throwing, and my cat is 2-12, so it's okay.
Back to my old self.
No, I'm not distracted. We have no tanks and we have 1 strat. Because my team is throwing the game. Thanks so much, a primer. We're putting all his squids on the floor. Buddy, I don't think you understand that, like, I have government agents on this team, man. It doesn't matter where I put my squids. I don't think you understand that my cat is throwing the game and we have no tanks and 1 strat. Okay, we have 3 strats now. From the skies and seas.
You know, that we make a mark my prey. A sea of pain.
You cannot wash your hands. Denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left.
Leo Uzi on the flank.
Careful over here.
How refreshing.
Leo Uzi left the game. How is this possible, dude? There's no way this guy's not throwing, by the way.
nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I'm trying, bro. I'm on point. Fighting demons, bro.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let me peep the stats. 7k damage, okay? One final kill. Let me spectate this black cat. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me spectate this creature. Okay, this might be the most talented black cat player I've ever seen in my life. Okay, he's sitting there. He's looking to engage. Okay, setting up. Jumps in front of everybody. Tries to grab money from the shield. Dashes in. Has no money. Dies. Amazing. Wow. Black cat, more like the blind cat. Okay. Lovely. Good first play. So far, 1 death. Walks in a straight line. He's gonna miss his E. He's gonna miss his money grab. Gets stunned 1 time. That's fine. He's living. He's sitting there, creating space, setting up, going for the flank. Doesn't know where he is. Goes in. Any second now, he's gonna dive. 1, 2. Hits them both. Almost kills the fox there, but he ran out of cooldowns. He doesn't even use his most OP ability. Amazing. Let's go for the 3rd fight. Let's see what we have here. What is he gonna do? He's dead already. Respawns and dies. Let's see what he does. Okay, let me spectate him for his 3rd life here. Maybe cats do have 9 lives. Goes for the setup. Buys a random item. Walks into a wall. Has no money. Steals some money. Dashes in. Doesn't even use the item he bought. Buys a different item. Oh, he's gambling. Oh, wall climbing. And he's dead. Amazing. Let's see the next fight. What does he do next fight? What kind of genius play? Oh, misses his E, goes in, uses his iframes, dies instantaneously. Amazing. Let's go for the next fight. What is the next fight like? So far, so good. Oh, uses his calling card in the middle of 6 people when he's already used all of his cooldowns. Okay, amazing. Focuses the tanks here. Doesn't even go for the backline. Dashes in. Everybody looks at him. Calling card. Amazing. Dies instantaneously. This guy is better than Crazy Kitty. Better than Necros, actually. Comes back from spawn. That's the slowest gambling I've seen on the cat. He is genuinely playing so slow. What is he doing? He's just walking and gambling like my fucking taxi drivers, okay? Lovely. Okay, he sets up for the flank, walks into a wall again, goes for the 1v1. He's winning this shit, bro. And before he even blinks, he's 1 HP because he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't even try to engage. Tries to wall climb. Okay, he's set up here for a big play. Massive play. Wall climbs all the way to the top for no reason. Oh, misses his E because he got eaten by a mag. Almost gets his first kill. And that's the first kill! Amazing. I'm so enthused to be spectating this very talented individual. We need Team Navi to sign him up. Okay, he's getting the hang of it. Hey, listen, he didn't get the final kill there, but he did manage to do enough damage to end up with the kill. Okay, he's setting up. Going invis. Already dead. Amazing. Amazing. Goes invis mid-fight before he engages with no money and just dies. I don't think he knows that people can see him if they hit him. He's set up. He's dashing in the middle of fight. Calling card. About to hit any second now. Oh, dashes in. Misses his E. He's teleporting around the map. Calling card hits. What is he gonna do with it? He doesn't even know what his ult does, bro. He just dashes in without the second instance where it does most of the damage. He's just dashing around the map. Amazing. Let's see you getting spawn count by that diamond Diddy. Okay. You can see me getting spawn count by the diamond Diddy. Why does it matter? I have a throwing black cat. Look at my team. 1 and 8, 2 and 6. I know what you're trying to get at. It doesn't really matter when half my team is throwing the game. Amazing, she's dead again. You know, I think the worst part about this is the cat is actually trying to win the game. Okay, he's on point. Not everybody can play cat. Nobody's forcing him to play cat. This is actually Lil Uzi Vert, yes. Already at 11 deaths. "2017 stands for the year they gained consciousness." Yeah, he's genuinely trying to play the game right now. And look at his game-winning play towards the end. Watch this. Dies here without using his ult. And disconnects. He just leaves the game after he dies. Look, you can see it on the top left.
Let's try this again.
Amazing. I want to see his stats. Oh, private profile. Level 36, Lil Uzi Vert 2017. Thanks so much for Primer. I think that guy was genuinely trying to win.
Oh, hi.
I think that's the worst part. He was trying to win the game. He wasn't even throwing my games.
Hello.
Show us how to play CAD? Sure. I can play the CAD. Also, I don't know why people always go to flaming me when I spectate a guy go 2 and 11 in my games. Bogur, didn't you get spawn camped? Yes, I got spawn camped because half my team is missing. It's unfortunate. I didn't even spectate my hell. Why is this guy criticizing the cat? Can he play the cat? What is going on? Like, you don't have to play the cat, man. Nobody has to force you to play a character.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I know that if you had a person like this in your lobby, you would have a mental breakdown, coming to my stream, say 6 slurs, and then crash out on me because I am apparently paid by netties. And be like, Bogur, why are people like this and why do they still exist and are not banned? Bad player. People always complain when they get a bad player, but when I complain that I have a bad player on my team, Bogur, that's not fair. Shut the fuck up. Are you watching LAN? Or am I watching Ian? I know. Am I watching LAN or am I watching Ian? I wonder what the title says. I actually DM'd the voice actor of Namor and I said, oh, have fun at the LAN, but because I used lowercase L, it looked like Ian. And he said, what? He was like, what? Because I said have fun with Ian, and he was like, Ian?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's like the LAN, man, the LAN. He got scared, he got caught. What items even buying this character? No, Ian is the voice of one of the voice actors. It's an IRL stream later. Bro, do you see the set? Guys, what are you fucking typing? Do you see that I'm at home? How the fuck would I IRL stream at LA, man? The setup hasn't changed, man.
When this is over, I could use your special skills for an itsy bitsy job, Peter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Felicia? I'm not a thief.
When did you stop being fun?
FaceTime Fiona is Canadian!
But most people say I was never much.
The battle starts in 5.
She's as far away from fucking LA as I am!
1.
Ah, here they are now.
Yeah, let's see this. Let me prac here. Yeah, what they have? I don't even know. Okay, let me remember how I play this character. How do I? Aha, I remember now. Okay. Okay, I need to remember the abilities, and then I have to remember. Okay, and then what was the invisibility thing? It was this Helm of Hades. That was invisible, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
You are insane.
Need to strengthen my field.
2. Okay, okay.
Mark my prey. Now I see them. Mark my prey.
I'm not even buying items right now. Oh, my team died to the squirrel. To the SG.
Blackhead, can you maybe play second tank? Is this possible?
No.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Team up.
I think my team needs to use oats. I got the rat. How did my E not hit him? Not my E, but my like iframe thing. Oh, it was right there.
I'm starting from scratch.
Is the same black cat? It is similar. It is similar. Okay. So do I only just buy invisibility basically? Oh, now we gamble. I lost my money. Our E will miss a lot. Okay, okay, we're learning. Okay. I need my team to use the oats. I miss. What the fuck am I? I got him! I got him! Where was I?
That definitely helps.
Oh, I can't use my 2 because I don't have it bound. Do I need my 1 for anything? I have my 2 bound as speak. What did I buy? What is this? Oh. Yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
What are you aiming at?
So stealthy.
I can just go down here. Go on a little adventure.
Belongs to me.
Yeah, what's up? It's kind of fire. Chimichangas. Chimichangas.
Better
Okay. We still haven't used Invisode. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Sorry if I'm joking, I'm in this main. Bro, Blackhead, please play second tank. Please switch on second tank.
Why do I have to swap second tank?
Because we need more tanks.
Yeah, but somebody else can swap second tank.
But you are the baddest in our team.
The worst, you mean? Not baddest. Baddest means something else. You mean like I'm a baddie?
This is a true fact, but please switch.
Our Bucky has died 5 times. How am I trapped there? I need a little bit of heals. Thank you. Okay, what is the play here? I got my ult. Okay, so we set up. I got this. Okay. You become what you hated? Well, I kind of need to warm up here. Also, I wouldn't swap the tank anyways. I always get scared.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Misclick. My bad.
I think we did pretty well.
Down to 30 seconds.
Mark my prey.
What are you aiming at?
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. The final 10 seconds.
I got mine.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Shields up.
Right here.
Real firepower!
I'm dead. Fucked up world we live in, bro. I don't think I'm playing that bad. The music is a banger. I got the Star-Lord. I couldn't get the rocket dog. 12 and 9. Yes. It's always like people just choose a random person to complain about.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Meow. Gaming for hope. Gaming for despair, buddy. There's no hope here. Only despair. You have to use Phantom Pursuit more. Please use the abilities' full names, guys. I know them by heart. Please, full government name.
Think I can get away from me? How cute.
Hey, someone know what the team up between Deadpool and Halo does?
You can level your swords or your guns one more time.
So, you're the
Click on
girl
your
who stole
little
Gavin's heart.
page. Click middle mouse button. You can swap the pages. You see that? Oh, you can't open
know
it
it.
right now.
Rarely
Okay.
lets their guard
I
down
know.
on anyone. I would
Well, if
know.
you know, why do you ask?
You two must have something really special.
The battle starts
You
in
asked?
5, 4,
And now you say you know.
3, 2, 1.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Because I'm too lazy to do this.
Oh, okay. Are you depressed? Is everything okay? I should have used my E to grab more money so I can go use my chunguses. So now I gamble. Is it even worth to gamble like this? I feel like I'm just wasting my money. Oh, this is so scary. I'm so terrified.
Mine for the taking.
Wow!
So stealthy.
Woo! 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 Yahoo! Down back in. Yahoo!
Definitely helps. Line and tracer.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They got me good. I can use a hand. And maybe a foot.
Let him see this mystical I'm at maximum
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Again. Again.
line and tracer.
Again. 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 Again.
I've got your thank you. This health belongs to me.
No, 44 doesn't work. Bro, that Rio is 3 years old. Why is that in the algorithm?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold the god of thunder!
Almost there.
What the fuck?
So stealthy.
What the fuck?
Julia Shigan!
Shields up. You're all mine. Better already.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I don't know, this fucking map, bro.
We'll find a way to win.
Still got a few lives left.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You can DP. Listen, one thing at a time, bro. I'm barely using items.
Better already.
What are you aiming at? Armed and dangerous! Again!
This health belongs to me.
Again!
My prey.
Get that vehicle moving again!
So stealthy.
I'm sure my team can push in when I have one of their tanks on me.
That definitely you crossed fire!
This is real firepower!
But now it's over.
Behold the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
Perfect team.
I am ready to put on a show!
Mark my prey.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm 30-5, but I don't think we win the game.
Peekaboo.
That like item seems so useless, by the way. I got frozen across the dish, and I am dead now. Unfortunately, we're dead.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
That definitely helps.
What are you aiming at?
How is that door alive? Hello? Hello? I missed everything. I couldn't do anything. I fucked up. I had $137. Dead by rockets. Fucked up world we live in, man. Thanks so much for tier 1. I think we lose. I think we are lost now.
Behold the god of thunder!
Maybe not. Maybe yes. What's going on? We have Invisold, but she doesn't. She's dead. I will say this: the guy that was complaining about me kind of didn't land a single fucking Invisold when necessary, so I blame him for the loss. I think we did pretty well. 18 finals. I think that's pretty good. Heal pool versus free supports. I also don't understand the heal pool. Everything counter store road. You know what counter store road? The indomitable human spirit. Also, Marvel Rivals Ignite. Isn't that exciting? Who's excited for some Ignite watch partying? My goat might be washed. I think for first time Black Cat participation in a while, I think we did pretty well.
10 teams, 4 regions.
Lock in on the Ignite.
The world is watching.
Can we change the title? Can we change the title to Marvel Rivals MRI Watch Marvel Rivals MRI Watch Party MRI Marvel Rivals Ignite
How hype was that? Yo,
Ignite
listen,
Watch
this
Party
right here you're looking at is the path
drops
to
on
glory. We have
Twitch.
6 teams that have already made their way into this Infinity War, but what is a final battle?
You're in Infinity
without
War.
finding your final challengers?
Is it starting?
To today, the
That's just
play-in
closing the
stage.
background
This is where the
LARPing.
stakes
He's
are
at my
the
house.
Absolute highest. We have 4 teams stepping in, and well,
Is Zazie
for
here?
2
Are you
of
gonna
them,
change the title or
get
do I
into that
have to?
Spotlight, but for the
Zazie
other 2,
check?
I think Cloak, he says it best, right? Lights out. It's done. Big stakes today. Cannot wait. And if
Yes,
that
I
wasn't
didn't
enough,
see, man. You don't have to scream. I
well,
was
there's
changing
this
the
right
title
here.
and the other thing, man. Relax.
$500,000 prize pool, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
That's
asking
enough
because Shadow already
to
moved.
even get Tony Stark's attention. Maybe. He's a billionaire. Well, you know, maybe a little less. Either way, I'm absolutely pumped for these players. And, well, listen.
Scaring
this
me.
is our schedule
Zazzie's
and how
abusing
we're gonna get
me.
here today. Now, we've got 4 teams clashing it out. The top 2 teams on the day. We know exactly how it will unfold. The rest will remain. But let's go ahead and open this thing up.
I'm gonna
for
open
a
you up,
banger.
buddy.
We have the mid-season
Let's see
finals
how many organs you
and
have.
The hometown crowd. Let's make some noise, everybody, for 100
Yay!
thieves from the City of Angels in the America region.
Yay!
On the front line, Vinny, TTK.
I'm hungry.
Bringing in that firepower. Your duelist, self, Delena. and
Yes,
the
every
straps in
single
the
match is today, guys, in
We
one
got
day.
Millennia
We're-
and Winnie. This is 100 Thieves. Let's make some noise.
They're short.
Delena
They aren't
Delena
really short
from
because Cozy is
Guangzhou
really tall.
to Atlanta. Now we're here, hometown, Los Angeles. How we feeling? How's the confidence level in this play-in stage?
Yeah, we about it 2-0.
I can feel the confidence here. You want to say anything to the other side before we introduce them?
Good luck, I guess.
Good luck, I guess. This was brought to you by Disney, right? Yeah,
Is that
absolutely. I
TTK?
love the good sportsmanship. Well, on the other side.
Oh, that's
let's be
TTK all the
airborne.
way
Standing
second
in their
left.
way. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it together for from the Pacific Asia region. Team Region.
I think they're missing a few members. Aren't they supposed to be 100? Shut your bitch ass up.
Gargoyle and Piggy as your vanguards. The damage
Shut your
dealing
bitch ass up.
Yakin. And ready to put on a show. It's Lastro and Sung Hoon.
6
Reject. Best of luck, gentlemen. Best of luck as we find our
my
contestants, our 2
God.
teams, to kick off this mid-season finals. We've got a good one. Are y'all excited? We got 4 days of chaos going. I'll be here on stage all week. And to bring in this heat, the first game of today, we've
No,
got
you're
2
good,
casters.
Zazie.
I know them. You love them. What's up, Dogman and I Run Ship? How you feeling today?
Feeling good, baby. Good to see you, and you are looking
That's not a
good.
dog, man.
Welcome everyone to the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. I'm one of your co-casters, I Run Chip.
looking for food.
My co-caster, Dogman. How you doing today, brother?
Doing great, Chipskis. Good to be back live in person, and the whole tournament's going to be so
What
much
kind of
fun.
crazy
I'm
shit do you
pumped
think
to see our
Dogman's gonna
guests.
say
I'm pumped
today?
To see Cozy on stage with our players, 100 Thieves and Rejects, the stars of the
That's
show.
the
and you
Bogur
guys,
Basher
thank
ship.
you so much for tuning in.
Oh, I'm just so stoked to be here.
Did
We
you
have so
see
much
his
to dive
fucking
into, but
journey?
before we dive
I
into
think
that,
his
how
flight
about
got
we
delayed by 12 hours or something.
Thank you very much, Shib.
He went on a plane.
I am your desk host and a little bit of stage
He went on a
later
plane. They took him out of the plane after 2 hours, put him on another plane, waited for 2 hours, took him out of another plane, sat in the airport for 4 hours. That it was insane. I kept reading his tweets.
This time Vaudeville.
Yes, we have tons of competition. Rad coming through the play-in stage specifically, and now we have Navi at the top of the world. VP have to take a back seat. We'll see if that's going to be the case though for the rest of this event.
And from the Americas region, I am also joined by Gaskin. Americas have always had 3 teams here, but it's a little bit more chaotic this time. There's a lot of expectations, especially in that.
What am I rooting for?
main bracket stage
100
TLC.
Thieves probably
Before
wins
by my
this.
accent, I'm sure everyone's expecting me
Oh,
to be
that Thor
American
statue
here,
is
but
so good.
It was a very interesting time over in the Americas, very competitive. It was amazing to watch. We didn't really know who was going to end up
I'm
here.
looking at food.
Was it going to be 100 Thieves?
I
Would we
repeat,
see
I'm
the likes
looking
of
for
Sentinels?
food.
But in the end, we had our 3
100
teams.
Thieves
I'm very
loses
excited to see
now.
how
Are you guys gonna bet against
And
me?
this is a big tournament. We're breaking it down with
I'm
new
hungry.
team-ups.
I'm hungry.
Some of the teams here have not played on LAN before, so there's a lot of excitement going on there. And of course, we have the Ignite
New
draft
drops
system
are on.
that
Lock
some
the
of you
fuck
may
in.
not have seen before, but it's a little different to your ranked
Get shawarma.
MLC games. The most
I need
important
to be
thing
healthy,
note
man.
is that when
I'm on
you
a
ban
diet.
something, it is banned just for your opponents.
I
It's
wanna
not
lose
the
weight,
universal
man.
ban system that you
I
see
wanna
in
lose
MLC.
weight.
And
I
if
might
you
get
protect something,
tacos.
it is
Tacos are a
only
good,
protected
healthy
for
option.
you, not for your opponents, which
I
can
don't
lead
want a
to some
salad because that's
incredibly
too
versatile
little.
ban setups, Gaskin.
It can,
I guess a
and you have to
potato
be
is
above
always
gold to
good.
get that, so don't worry about it. We'll talk you through it when we get there. But,
Even the Avengers get
It
shawarma.
makes things very important
Or
because
if you
have to
told
try
your
and work out
fucking
what your
great
opponent's going to be
grandparents or
playing,
your
what are their
parents,
kind of priority
okay, I
choices
want.
From China. These teams have so much stress to
What
go
is
from,
shawarma
starting off
noodles?
With 100 Thieves versus
Nothing
Reject
performative about
and
getting
Gaskin, as
food?
we can just see on the screen right here.
How
As
about they
usual, we
perform
always
for
start
once
on
and stop
domination,
fucking
event 3
around and
versus
like
5.
actually
Starting
lock
off
in?
on Krakoa. Both these teams obviously have a big
What
history
are
here.
they
What can you
avenging?
break down for me?
100 Thieves really struggled in domination in general in the Americas region, but in particular on Krakoa, they were 1-4, including
Tuna fish
preseason.
salad.
This is arguably one of their worst domination maps that we
A
could have
salad
gone
in a
to.
main dish. I
Comparatively to
can't.
Reject, they're 4-1. One of their better maps, but domination in general for Reject was incredible so far this season.
The only time that we have seen the loss from Reject on this map as well was against
Mad
Genji
hungry in
during the
here.
Pacific playoffs, which makes sense, right?
Mad
It's the best
hungry.
team in the region. They're pretty dominant.
Mad
We've seen
devour.
even going so far in
Can
the
you
grand
tuna
finals
fish
last
it?
year, and now with the
Can you
Orbs
tuna
underneath
fish
them,
it? Yes, I can
think it's
tuna
gonna
fish,
really
bro.
raise their sales as a team. But for Reject here, it's a combination
tuna
of Crazy
fish.
Raccoon and the Reject roster we saw last time. So this is like the super team from Asia.
There is something important to bring up here of the fact that now
Look
that
in the
we've
mirror
had
and you're gonna
this
find the
region
snack.
combination of
Shut
Asia
up.
and OCE into the Pacific region, there is now no
Shut
set
up.
Asian team outside of the
Anger,
Chinese teams
rage.
in that main bracket. So Reject have the expectations of a whole region on their
I'm
back
stealing that, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's going to be interesting to see exactly how they adapt to that pressure that's on them, right? Before they played against 100
I forgot about the
Thieves in
topics we
grand
discussed during
finals,
watch
got 3-0'd
parties.
by them and actually
Watch
played
as I
on
host this
Krakoa
party,
for
buddy.
their first map in that series. Unfortunately, it was a 2-0.
What am I
so hopefully this
ordering?
go
What am I
around,
ordering? I haven't actually eaten much today. What am I ordering? What am I ordering?
100 Thieves. This is a team with so much LAN pedigree. Mid-season finals this time last year, 3rd place. Global
We're on the
finals,
phone.
grand
I'm
finals,
ordering
all the way back to
food,
2025,
man. I'm
4th place.
hungry.
This stage, they're in the play-in stage. What's going on
I'm
with them?
I
starving.
didn't even know if they were going to get here, if I am completely honest, with how competitive the Americas region was, but 100 Thieves, they were able to dig deep. They showed a great amount
Tacos
of
or
structure
sushi?
when they were actually getting into those later games. And I think the experience of 100 Thieves is what's going to shine through here. And what really
Why
brought
does
them
it have
this
to
point.
be the two
Now they've got to show
extremes,
what they
like
do here on the main stage once more. They do have far
Mexico
more experience
and then
than
Japan?
Reject. I expect them to progress. through
Couldn't
these
be like
players. Whether
you
it'll
couldn't
be
say
through
pizza
the
or
winner's side
pasta,
is a different matter,
or
because
like
I do think
pizza
in
or
terms of map
paella.
styles here, Krakoa definitely is an
Order some
advantage
poke.
to
I don't think you
Reject.
understand. I live in
Then we go on to
fucking
the other
Bulgaria,
map
man.
that will
I can't
be
just
picked
order
by
whatever the
100
fuck. I
Thieves.
can't
Where do
order
they go?
poke
If they end up
bowls.
going to Museum of
I can, but they're gonna be
Constellation,
mid.
it's
I
another
can't order
brilliant map for Reject.
fucking
So I'm a little bit worried
fajitas.
for the
I can't
American
order
boys,
whatever the fuck.
but As I said, experience is everything here. So we'll
A
have to see how
succulent
this
Chinese
Reject
meal.
are on a bit of a recovery. They actually had a bit of a rougher preseason. Where
That's
they did
our fault, not
place
yours.
that
Well,
highly
enjoy
in their
munching on
groups and stage
parasites,
national
buddy.
playoffs of stage 1.
That's gonna be my
pretty solid. They were able to take that whole
counter
series.
argument for the
You
rest of
can
the
only
night.
say they've really lost
Enjoy your
so far
fucking
is against
parasites.
Genji in those playoffs.
Yeah, Genji seemed to be a different beast against them, but in terms of their like own region, they definitely walked in
Lahmacun?
from the preseason into stage 1. They seem
I
to be
like
unbeatable
lahmacun,
at
not
that
the
point, too.
healthiest
I think a
though.
lot of that has to do with Pirates. That
Not
was
the
the
healthiest.
biggest weakness for them, and like the strongest team that actually took them down in that preseason group stage.
You-
Was no
you guys
longer
don't
an
even
issue.
know
Blizzard
what
actually got poached.
lahmacun is.
OG that we see later on in that main stage. So yeah, but talking about 100 Thieves here,
What
I
are your
think
options?
there's a lot of pressure on them, right? They're in their kind
my
of
life.
home ground territory. There's a lot of fans probably in the crowd rooting for
Spicy
them. So
food.
all eyes on them, and hopefully they can perform perform big for this match.
Thank you so much for
Speaking about
primers.
performing big, there is something big we need
Firesides
to
have
address here. We are
more
on
protein.
the Season 9 patch. We're a couple couple hot fixes into it. Very important
I love
to note,
burgers, I love
new
pizzas.
team-ups are available for this
New team-ups,
tournament.
but the
So
same
all that
characters
chaos
being
is
played.
in your ranked games. We've got a whole list just for every detail we could possibly want. Everything is prepared. We have been trying to Fairycraft and watching some of the other tournaments that have
Clean
had
another
halfway through
scam.
first
protects for a lot of these teams.
You know what I
The
mean? It's
one-sided
just not
Magneto
enough
is so overpowered
solid.
in this meta. I can't like explain that enough.
And tuna.
There's so much potential behind that as well. We've also
It's
been
like
seeing a lot
too
of
little a
teams really trying to
portion.
figure out
I
where
feel
the
like I'm
duelists
getting
lie.
scammed.
We've seen, you already mentioned there's the Scarlet Witch team up with Magneto, but we see some returns of some other incredibly powerful teams.
What is
of Gaskin,
Fatouche?
like for example the Psylocke team up with Magneto.
Banitsa.
That's been a
Me
huge
when I say I wanna
during the
lose weight, and somebody recommends to me Banitsa,
like a
which is
big
just
breakout team.
carbs and
I think
fat.
the fact that team-ups have been able to change the dynamic
Fire.
for so many heroes as well. I mean, both casually and
Oh my God.
competitively. People who have maybe wanted to play certain heroes in like the bigger games couldn't play them because they just weren't quite good enough, or you required
VO
another hero
liver.
to be on your team. Now with the team-ups, you still can play those heroes in a way that you want to play them as well, with
This
how the
place
team-ups
looks
work.
like-
And then you
is
can
this
enhance
place
them
good?
if someone is on your team as well. And that, for me, has been the beauty of Season 9. The beauty of these team-up changes is just making some heroes that were a little bit
It seems
out of
so
the meta,
expensive.
suddenly they find their way back in.
Can I get
think a
5
big thing to
gifted?
note here too, I'm sure a lot of people
I'm
that
so
are playing
curious,
ranked are
though.
really happy that Mantis can actually be played in 2-2-2 now. Basically 2 Vanguards, 2 Duelists, and 2 Strategists for those who aren't familiar with the terminology. But they have a Star-Lord team-up that basically makes them a raid boss in terms of heals for their team, and they cannot go down. And the
Can I get some primers in here so I can pay for my food? Or do you want me to starve to death?
Mantis is a whole nother beast.
Thank you so much for the 5
We're not
gifted.
going to see it too much this weekend.
I do think that Gambit
Surviving
as well,
today?
with the Magneto team
Oh
up.
my gosh,
I mean,
yes.
if Gambit makes it through the lock and ban phase, and I say that's an if because he likely is going to be one of the
Okay.
preferred bans as well, because Gambit has just been unbelievable, whether it's from the ultimate or now to the team up changes, getting the essential card bubble that we know and love.
Thank
We've
you
seen
so
how
much.
powerful that can be as an AoE damaging
I'll order
and
from
healing
this place.
ability. Just makes Gambit even better than he already was. So I'm expecting Gambit to
I
possibly be
cannot
banned
get the
every single
pasta
time.
though.
The
I'm
teams
gonna
have had a lot of time to really
get
break this down with
main
a lot of these new
course,
team-ups.
chicken.
Of course, with the team-ups
Stone
first came out, a
bass
lot of people
fillet,
were
too
looking at the hero
expensive.
in front of
Pork.
Gaskin Thor, and were
Cauliflower
wondering if
stack.
with that Hela team-up, they
Baked
were going to be
cauliflower
a
steak,
devastating,
buddy.
basically
That's not a steak.
uneliminatable force,
get-
but it's going to be in this case. As
Just
Fox
get a
mentioned,
chicken.
Magneto has really jumped up.
This is
Strange
so expensive
always
for no
viable
reason.
as long as you have
Let's
balls. In
try.
terms of the heroes that are in front of us, most of them are still.
So I will say for Doctor Strange,
Don't-
just do not run the Gambit
I-
team up, please. Make sure you actually
I
set
saved
your
it.
preferred team up when you
Good.
actually load into the game. So when you're portaling, make sure you have the Invisible Woman team up, please, if you are on my team, because you can actually stay alive a little bit better. You can pull people back into you. So we'll see as we get to the ban draft.
We are heading on in.
Thank you,
and
Novus.
So far,
I ordered my
what's the
food.
expected? We're starting off with the Mantis bans on both sides. You already mentioned how she's just really jumped up priority. She can even fit into doubles. And
No,
a
I
Magneto
ordered
ban.
liver
We were talking
and
about it being
chicken.
protected, but it's taken
Liver and
away
chicken.
by Thieves as both teams
High
still
protein,
on
low
side.
calories.
Reject
My
opts
legs
to go
first.
for the lock on
Okay, lock
together.
in
I
the
said
bans.
maybe
Mag
Gambit
ban
doesn't get
fire.
through,
Mantis
but of
ban
course, if
fire.
you use your
I think
luck
both
that
teams
way,
are gonna
as we
ban
will see-
Mag.
We will see Magneto banned on both sides. So opting
Yep.
to keep the Gambit instead
That
of
character,
Invulnerable, you're
yep.
talking about
That
a lot of
character
these
is
teams who are
fucking OP this
protecting
season.
Magneto instead, but to
Crazy.
be honest, with how powerful Gambit has been and how important Gambit is to some of these teams,
It's
in the back
international,
lines,
it's the
it does
LAN
make
event.
sense on both sides.
I think the big thing here too is like you want to make sure if one team's going to be playing Gambit, it's not one-sided, right?
Yes.
That's the big thing for a lot of these teams. You do not want to have to face off against that, and the Loki will always be a
Saying
follow
liver
Gambit
like
is
it's an
how
individual
strong
animal, like the
double
chicken.
Gambit ultimate is.
Reject got the protect, right?
Yeah, there's a secure for
Yeah.
Reject
We
onto
living.
Loki, so they have the option of that double.
What
raging
carbs
royal
did you do
flush
with your
the
meal?
Loki, and of course
Liver.
Loki with a new team up of their own in particular. They've still got the team up with
Mag's
Groot.
good
They
because
also
of the
have
Scarlet team
now
up.
where with Hela, where they can quickly transform into their teammates without ultimates, which can be huge if one of your
We're not
strategists
seeing
goes
Mantis.
down.
It's every game is
They
gonna be
have a very
Gambit v
good
Gambit, and we're
Obviously,
not
I
seeing
love
Mag
the Elsa
either.
protect on the side of 100 Thieves, though. I mean, we know how influential Elsa can
Liver
be
is a
to any
carb.
team, especially some of the best
As a
healers
joke,
in the game. and
there
we know
are no
100 Thieves
carbs.
are
The
very
thing is
capable
banned.
of piloting Elsa to the best standard.
So I'm not too surprised that we're seeing this thing banned.
What
We saw
animal's
so much
liver?
effectiveness from
Who
TVK
said I'm talking
specifically
about
using
an
that
animal?
against YWL, teams who like to play dive do not want to play against the thing, especially in this meta. One of the few heroes that I can actually withstand the push-off
They call
effect
me
from the
Cannibal
displacement from the
Lecter.
Gambit
Hannibal Lecter.
There's going to be a thing secure in that last spot. While it has disappeared from your screens, it is still visible on the backboard there. The thing is protected right at the end there. That could be very important. We've been talking a little bit about how important the thing can be, just due to the fact that, one, it's a little bit of anti-dive. Two, the damage output is really strong. And
How does this ban phase work in pro play? You only ban for one team.
I'm just going to ask you both, before we send it over to the
One-sided
casters, looking at those
bans.
drafts, starting with VOD, one-word answer, who you got?
I think
I can only
I'm going
ban
to go
for
with
the
Reject on
enemies
this
and
one,
they ban
specifically
for
having
me.
The one-sided thing, the one-sided Gambit, or not one-sided, but having
This is
Gambit
the
available
first
with Thing,
Ignite
this
match,
is going
yes.
to be an interesting team, especially if they run the Penny Parker.
Should rank have
Ultron, a lot of
MRI
teams that they're
bans?
running.
No.
Captain, can you successfully one-word answer it? 100 thieves all
I wish we had this in rank. I don't. That's a horrible idea. Why do you guys live in this romantic fantasy as if people are gonna treat this normally? It's gonna take you 10 minutes to start a match because you guys are thinking about bans, and it's gonna be a random ban every time and a random protect. Just go scrim.
Yeah, I mean, this is a completely new squad, like you mentioned, Shib, and 100 Thieves. They've been around the block, and they've been able to make top 4 in every tournament so far. But obviously,
This only works in pro play.
We were talking behind the scenes a little bit with Ryan and some of the in Tetcher. You know, they've been slowly getting worse, basically, over the course of the past
Q is
year.
2 minutes due to them not giving a
100
shit about
Thieves is
match
still
quality.
A top team in LAN and Reject. They're trying to make a name for themselves for the first time today. As we
Okay.
enter Cocoa.
I still
We
don't want to
start
wait
off
for
our
fucking
$500,000
5
tournament.
minutes
The
to do the
play-in
ban
stage
phase
is
and
now.
fucking hope that little Timmy bans the correct shit. What are you typing?
Across the board, you maybe think group might be
It's a
tough
bad thing
when
to
you know
add in
Gambit
rank.
through, but just farming those heals is going to give Gambit out very quickly. TTK dancing in the sky here with Angela.
5-minute ban phase into a 5-minute match.
I kind
Fire.
of thought that TTK would play more Angela due to the fact that, you know, controller players do better on this hero, and also Luna Snow, so they're kind of on that comfort duo. That
So
tandem,
thing
but
for the
this will be on
Angela.
the side for Sung Hoon alongside Lastro. Curious how that
Banning
goes
the
with
thing
Bulls
is
alongside
very smart
backline
here.
from Peel.
If you play that, but you're not. Oh my god. Vinny survives barely. She's dead, actually. Yaki gets 2. Fascinating. The quality is so bad.
Yeah, starting off with that triple Vanguard line is something that I think you talked about, Chip, before. You know, that is so strong. Lenny did find that counter on the Yaki as he pushed a little
Imagine
bit more.
Rejects
Kinda
win
got
against
that
100
into it
Thieves. Is this a
slowly.
double elimination
Too much
bracket
tanking,
or is
too
it
much
a single?
HP
I think
on
this
the
is
side
double,
of
right?
Reject as they kind of peel off all of that damage output alongside
We can
playing on
get.
that solo
I think the
duelist
ban
Brownie
system in
is kinda nice as they
Overwatch
start off the fight with Gargoyle's ultimate.
is kind of better than
You
ranked.
see Piggy here using the Luna team up instead of the Mantis, which gives you some of that overhealth trading.
Yeah, I
Get
think the
triple
Groot is
Vanguard
having a
line
bad
with that
time against this
Vandal is a
comp.
huge problem as the fight begins.
They keep
Brownie,
breaking the walls.
pepper some damages, 60% to that ultimate. Delena going to be the closest, though. We might see some
Self is
snipes
not getting
coming
too
in
much
here.
value because
That
the
red
thing.
rifle, but no one falls just yet.
TTK can't do much
Taking a lot
either
of
because
damage,
the
trying to
thing.
flare on the back, same time as Reject
The
builds
Black
that ultimate.
Widow.
Lastro trying to
Laster
dodge
lives.
and duck around the corner to not go down.
I think he
but
gets a kill on
Delena
Vinny,
caught
so it's a
that takedown.
trade.
Sung Hoon losing that backline
The
peel
Infus is
after
down
some
though.
of the
They're
cooldown
missing a
are gone. Lastro
strat.
tough spot
Oh, that's a
to be
really good gambit build by Lastro.
Flush rushing in, but
Both
who's gonna be
teams
the first to
match.
go down? Combined
Biggie goes in with Psionic Seduction. I think he grabs somebody. The Black Widow is grabbed. Vinny's still coming back. Lastro down. They have no strats.
comes in now. A lot of commitment from Reject.
Yeah.
With not a lot of value. It looks like 100 Thieves will be able to get this point back in just a moment.
Yeah, Self going over the Black Cat looking for that backline finds 2.
I mean, this is good.
I mean, I like how
100 Thieves are looking a lot better now because they have a straddled. Actually, no. Rejects also has their ult, but like, I think the Luna ult is probably going to be stronger. Vinny also has ult. TTK has ult. The Cat has ult. So they need to just bait the Invis ult. And then they should be winning the fight pretty consistently. Reject, if they hit a big Elso ult, they'll probably look for it here. They're all stacked up.
Position being held high. Millennia does have that dance floor available. You can see Vinny now with a strangling prison. There is going to be a match back and forth.
Vinny's going to look for it. Big one. That's everybody. But the Elso ult is so clutch. My god, the Elso ult clutched it.
It was Brownie with the Glortrox coming through at the back end. I mean, that could be huge.
The quality of the stream is so bad, though.
The whole fight, the Loki team up coming through on the back, throwing it and distracting Brownie for a moment, resulting in
Bitrate is always so bad in tournaments for hero shooters. It actually sucks dick. I think that's one of the reasons why it's so hard to watch esports.
From the Thieves, who are down heavily in percentage, though, 81 here for Reject.
It's not production's fault either, unfortunately. It's just Bitrate. The game's too fast.
Yeah, I mean, the Black Cat enhancement and also the team up was massive in giving her enough damage to come back into the meta and be
Is this the first LAN
relevant
of
regardless
MR? This is the
Still in
third
control
LAN
point.
for
Reject
Marvel
built up
Rivals. What do you
81%
mean
on that
first or second?
engage.
There's been
Upcoming
3
fight,
LANs.
Reject do have some ults to deal
What do you mean
with the
second?
dive
There's
again,
been
100
3
Thieves know that
LANs.
Yaki is the only one sitting
Thank
with
you.
that ultimate. 100 Thieves
This
also
guy
has Lena,
typed
who could
second.
go off with the new one-shot rework that happened to Black
Second.
Widow.
Yeah, we're gonna see the setup here, and that could be
Big.
huge. Evans
They can
is
just
set on that
cleanse it.
back
Oh,
line.
never mind. They just get a kill.
Brownie, another pick starting up here, make it 2 as Self drops Sung Hoon. It's gonna be 2 numbers up. They're gonna walk them down slowly, trying to get a bit of a stagger as they try to take that portal out.
Brownie's gonna swap, by the way.
I have a
He's gonna
memory
go over
issue, I'm
to Black
sorry.
Widow. Dark finds that Delena pick, but Lenny does trade it back. Vinny trying to go back through the portal.
Oh no.
And, oh no. Oh my goodness, he could not go through the
Vinny, what is Vinny doing?
I think the grounding made it so it should be
yes.
portal right there. That was disgusting. And
Wait, you can't take TP if you're grounded?
Reject and Yaki, who gets
No way,
his
that's
last
true.
throw, goes in with a
Is
Razor
that
Belt
true?
flush, trying to clean up the rest, get
You
this
cannot
fight
take
back
TP if
98%.
grounded?
For the side of 100 Thieves, 99.
I didn't
Now
know
as Reject
that.
retakes, it looks like this fight is in their favor
That's
for the moment as the
crazy.
portal comes in.
Oh, and Brownie going down again at TTK. TTK's been massive in these fights on Angela, and Self combines again with another.
Yeah, it's really clean play. Self just popping
That
off
thing
here
goes
on
kind of
Black
miss.
Cat. Vinny owning this space is going to find Yaki. And
Are they
that
gonna
should be
TP
enough
back?
here, as I don't
They don't
think
have
portal coming
time.
in time. And that's going to be map 1, 100
It's a best of 3, right?
Incredible round of 100 Thieves. I mean, TTK was insane on Angela. You can look at the stat line below, 11, 0, and 1. That was
He has the Gamma
perfection
team
out of the
upset.
Angela player.
I think it's because he
there's
doesn't
so
play
many
Strange and
right now.
that's not his
That was a
account.
common discussion
It's
we had
because he
about the tournament, is
doesn't.
that
He's
there's so
not in
many top
Strange,
tier
right?
heroes
Who
who
was it? It
forget
was Molina.
that
Who TP'd there?
Angela's
Vinny?
also one of them. I mean, that team up with Loki is disgusting. Just
Yeah,
sitting
they
on a
probably
fake
don't
phone.
scream Strange at all. Vinny is 1 in 4. Vinny is 1 in 4. He is not doing anything this game on the Groot.
1 in 4, sadly. But that's just because of the pressure that was provided by Self too and TTK.
Yeah, I mean, when you don't have that Luna 2, you don't have the cleanse option.
TTK
Obviously,
11 and
that
0.
one's available, but it's a tough decision. Do you go after the Strangling Prison or the Heavens Ascend? And if they're both coming at you at the
I feel
same
like
time,
you
then
just
know your
swapped the
team's
Groot.
locked up, and you're gonna find those
You can play
finals.
Emma.
4, but you look over, Self
What can
has
Vinny
8,
play? Is he just a
Black Cat,
mag
you
player
talk about the
nowadays?
debuffs coming in, but I also think they're just getting better with the hero, no?
I feel like the Groot is not that valuable.
It's super complex. I mean, everybody talks about how
14,000
hard
damage
Black Cat can be
blocked
to play,
on
but
the
Self
Groot.
obviously has been training on it. He's been practicing it, and you
He
know,
could
a lot
go
of
Venom
his
here
character
now,
might be
or even
dead in the
Cap.
water. However,
I don't see
that is
much
not
value
the
in the
case
Groot,
before, due to the
especially
fact
when the entire
they're
team is
just setting
diving.
an insane pace of play on
Dino
Reject.
time? No,
Would
it's
not
not.
they
The
would
oh wait,
keep Sung Hoon
Dino
down.
time.
Go
Piggy is on
We
Dino.
talked about that previously against Dive.
Yeah,
I was like, no, it's not Dino time. Then I glance at Rejects and I see the dinosaur.
Decision here across the board. We'll see how that looks, but as they start up here, Yaki making the switch as well, going to that Daredevil. Here goes that commitment. Bubble goes out quickly from Vinny. Elected did not use that heal wall. Aging up what I would expect to see on this map is Delena
Dinosaur
finds
down
Vinny. Yaki
instantly.
trades it back onto Self.
I think both the Vanguards are playing really good right now. Vinny, using that team up perfectly. Well, until the Jinx comes out as Yaki removes DDK on that backline, going a bit too aggressive, pulled in, I imagine, by Sung Hoon and Reject's backline.
100 Thieves, 9% in climbing, but Reject. Actually, they're doing a great job stalling on this point here. Is now they're going to bring out the dance floor from Millennia. Hoping the team
Oh, what
goes
a shot.
back. Delena with a huge shot out of the backline of Sung Hoon. One of those picks that is necessary when he cleans up Yaki, and well done by Thieves to play that.
You're trying to play the dinosaur for the
Yeah,
dive.
this has been clean out of them. Brownie's been
Yeah,
shut
but
down. I
the
mean,
thing
it's
is
been tough
probably
for him
more
on the other
value.
side. Maybe upcoming fight you can find that large
Think
charge once
dinosaur,
more.
you
But again,
really
it's Sung Hoon
go
that's dealing with so
like
much
full
pressure from
anti-dive
Self, from TTK.
instead
They've tried
instead of
to
the
switch
tank
to
pool. I don't
comp
see
and
the
help
much
heal.
the
Maybe
value in the
ultimates they
tank
can
pool
do
really.
something moving forward.
I don't
But
see
these
much
last fights
value
have
in
been
that.
early.
They have
Force out.
also
Millennia's
the
ultimate to bring
DD
his
is not
fight, so
getting
maybe
much
we can get
value.
that even 1-for-1, maybe Gambit ult, or rather a free Gambit ult later after Sung Hoon matches Winnie on the other side.
The team up for Elsa. You don't need the upgraded team up. Just a normal one is enough. Like Dinosaur as a character is just not too good. Like it's not a good character to play. You don't get much value. You're like, look at this, he's just dead. You can't do anything.
I mean, this has been awful for Reject so far, and I hate.
Yeah,
to
nobody's
say it,
shooting the walls because they don't have anybody to shoot the walls with. Only the Widow can maybe shoot the walls, but again, Biggie swaps to Emma kind of makes sense.
Now they have to TP back to point in a moment, or rather, I guess
Who was on the thing? Was it Piggy or Gargoyle?
Free ultimate ship coming up, and TTK, who's engaged with it first usually.
Yeah, this is that same conundrum we were talking about. What do you
He's taking attention away by feeding. Yes.
Maybe both of them, which could be massive and a huge swing, but
the DD is dead. Goodbye, Yaki.
Yeah,
Asia just kind of has a tough time.
as they keep this fight going.
The Asia region has a tough time against
They want to disengage it
like
100 Thieves. They have
the
so
Western
much space.
teams.
Again, a very early ultimate from Reject is just
Nobody really plays the game that much there.
And the reset here, nobody goes down. So great job.
TTK is being a demon.
Miggy able to find Vinny, though.
He's always in the back line. He's always making them panic. He's always doing as much as he can. But Vinny's just sitting on point, trying to contest, trying to buy time. Rejects used quite a few ults, I think, or not really. They used last result. Raging Royal Flash, but they're gonna lose next fight because they have no straddles. Malenia can ult, Vinny can ult, TTK can ult.
Has been finally kind of showing up towards the very end of this round, but that's what we talk about domination. It could be, you know, very, very quick for some of these teams as Yaki has to force out maybe one of these Stratus ultimates early for 100 Thieves.
They just need to land something. Oh, that's very interesting. They just TP on point. I've never seen that before. You can wall them off, force the diamond form, diamond form force. Now he's just gonna he's gonna look for strangling prison. Big one. And they're all dead. And now they need to watch the TP. I assume TTK is gonna go there. Maybe? They don't have time. It's over. 2-0.
And the Thieves are likely going to close this out. They do.
Let me change to YouTube.
Thieves with nearly 100-0 both times. Excellent control on Krakoa. We'll see how it is moving forward. And we talked about maybe teams.
Maybe better quality. I think YouTube is a little bit behind though.
100 Thieves with nearly
YouTube is a little bit behind, but I think the quality is going to be better.
Krakoa. Excellent control on Krakoa. We'll see how it is moving forward. And we talked about maybe teams, you know, teams being expecting.
Never heard somebody use the full name of the odds.
Today they proved that was not the case. I mean, they
Root is strangling prison. What is Angela's ult?
Delena was having a great game, and Self too was the star player that we always recognize him as.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to talk about there. Like you said, the Thieves been struggling with domination. I think they actually haven't won Krakoa in something like 100+ days, just according to what the analyst desk was telling us.
100+ days.
Tough look, but stepping up here, 15.
Yo, TTK, I need you to lock the fuck in.
Black Cat on Self. That is
Heaven's Descent.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it works a little bit better with the Angela.
I remix more like we remix.
See him in the sky. A lot of the times it does feel like
I made you a quick guide of all the ult names. Yes, thank you, but I don't always have it pulled up, Witchy.
A lot of the times of Brownie and Yaki, but
I'm not gonna have it open 24/7.
Regardless, and Vinny as well. I mean, people will talk about him, you know, having to improve, and there's this whole narrative about him not playing ranked and stuff. But he's definitely put in the work. It looks like recently.
Why not?
Great job out of
no
him.
professional caster, really.
Impressed by those two.
Yeah, absolutely. I think their composition just made more sense to me. I like the Luna in the back line.
I appreciate you. I do look at it. I do read it, but I also can ask. I can look before I ask. For me to look before I ask, I need to close the display capture, search Discord, and whatever else when I can just ask chat.
So what do you think about the
I can't
Invisible
just
stuff,
look.
too? Because that
We're
was
display
a bit brutal.
capturing.
It was a bit
My
hard for
screen
someone
is
to
like
stay
showing.
alive there. I mean, what was the overarching reason behind that?
Also engage his chat, no?
Do you think that Invisible Woman maybe was slightly part of the problem?
I thought I'm gonna
yeah,
get
I
to
mean,
see you at
that's
LAN.
something to keep an eye on. I think they're just identifying targets, and it's very difficult to peel the cat, right? Like you have Angela consistently in the sky, you pull eyes upward, and
It's
kind of
like a test
behind you, right? You're just looking in two different directions. You don't know where to look in terms of heals, self.
It is a pop quiz.
Popping your shield left and right, and next thing you know, your HP bar is just deleted. So I mean, I just think Thieves as a whole, their composition was just too much to handle.
I'm with you on that. They played a slow comp Reject against a team that's fine with that, with the Luna and the Gambit, you know, kind of maybe being vulnerabilities in that department. But it's as you said. I mean, the Angela.
Only they ban Cat. I don't think it matters what they can ban because like 100 is just better. In this game, like if your team is just better straight up, like you can't really ban or do much. You don't have the necessary tools to win. I feel like rejects can't really. There is no winning play. There is no winning path really.
Especially at this level of play.
What is strange called Ayavagamoto?
Being taken away.
No, I mean, that was clean work out of the side of 100 Thieves. It is a best out of 3, so that puts them on map point already, Shiv. Yeah. To make it to the next round, put them one step closer to getting to the playoffs, which at this rate, Reject gonna have to pick a good map because 100 Thieves, you talked about it, that's not even their best map type in the past year.
Yeah, they're definitely looking good so far. And again, folks, this is the play-in stage, as you had just discussed. If you're just tuning in,
I have no idea what White Fox is called.
Forward into this tournament for tomorrow, so it's all about the top 2 teams coming out.
Kumiho Stampede.
Yeah, and I think that 100 Thieves at the moment, they've got the momentum now. That was 2 in a row, and in BO3s, it can be really hard to come back, especially in that ban phase. We talked about that. You can't really. It feels like a lot of adjustments are made on that sort of third map, especially
Kumiho
as
Unleashed.
Convergence you know, are very kind of, I guess, similar.
I'm gonna
depending on the
unleash
map
a
specifically,
Kumiho on
sure.
you, buddy.
But the map that will be chosen, I believe, in a moment will be Museum of Contemplation.
What is
which
Wonderworld
something that
called?
we've been seeing throughout the
Reality
last year
Erasure.
for Team Reject and other squads in general. Everybody loves Museum.
Oh, yeah. Museum is very front to back. It's very brawly. It's tight corridors. There's some off-angle play, but it's a lot of just...
Wait, did I hit it?
At that line. And you got
Wait!
that cosplay.
Really?
Shout out over there to the Cyclops masks on the screen right now.
I didn't study that. I have never heard that. Nobody plays her in pro play.
To see it, but yeah.
How do I know
Museum
that?
of Contemplation, again, very brawly. We'll be diving into the bans in just a moment.
Yeah, diving into that ban phase. Sadly,
How do I know
Cyclops,
that?
So
I guessed
it's
it.
because those guys are reading too much. That's why I'm anti-book, is because it helps the hit scan ability as we enter the ban phase once more. So far, it's been Mantis double-sided again. This time, the Gambit gets removed for 100 Thieves as the Protect went onto Loki, out of all things, for Team Reject on Museum.
Yeah, I
What's
think,
Hood's
that makes
ult called?
sense. Loki shuts down
It's actually
with
called...
those crystals, and especially with the ability to now have damage boost on command with his new team-up system. Loki's a big problem. Using those crystals to just negate ultimates and then turn a fight around is game-winning.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. And, you know, on the other side, we have that Magneto. I mean, people talk about how strong that hero is as well. They go for the Invisible Woman ban on this map due to the fact that maybe they can't dive him as well regardless. I mean, it does feel like for 100 Thieves, actually, they're going for the one-sided.
Front to back is why she's great for the Pierce, right? The Pierce is strong.
Yeah.
And
New White Loss mechanic.
For sure, but yeah, I thought they might go for the one-sided Magneto. We're going to be seeing a lot of that in this tournament, I believe, as Magneto is just a huge problem with that sword right now. Actually, both team-ups are good.
Yeah, both team-ups are really good, but 100 Thieves at the moment, you know, in this ban phase have changed a lot so far. The Thing ban coming through for Team Reject. Shib, what do you think about that one?
I like that. Yeah, I think Thing is also incredibly strong in this new patch. I think Thing is in a conversation for one of the best Vanguards. A lot of good peel opportunity, but also just brawling the front line, especially in this map where you're playing so front to back. It's been a huge problem, especially with that Torch team.
Yeah, I actually have a few questions for you, I guess, when we enter the game. But Mag also going to get through on the other side. Didn't go for that ban on the Magneto for one-sided. Just went for that.
What's up, Doc?
One-sided matchup.
Oh, Mag is saved.
It looks like they're going to remove Rocket, and Reject really
It's
likes that Rocket,
game.
so that's more of a targeted play here, just understanding their competition. I don't think that's a bad call at all, but we will be jumping into Museum here in just a moment.
You head into Museum. 100 Thieves now on map point so far in the play-in stage. BO5 is going to be
It's Museum again.
That. But between both of these squads, 100 Thieves, you know, they have a little bit more, I would say, Marvel Rivals LAN experience, making it far in these tournaments so far. Reject still trying to put their name on the map. So, you know, I think at the moment, with the new players they've picked up, there is a chance there. But for Yaki, I mean, it was kind of interesting to see him play the Thing. And I kind of want to get your take on that triple Vanguard comp they played with one of the duelists playing the Thing.
We're going to keep track of Museum
they
picks.
Damage right now. So that's where those strengths come into play.
They got rolled on it. Like,
yeah, I mean, it was tough. I just think the compositions are right. I'm not saying they necessarily played to the potential, right? So,
so you're blaming the players, not the composition.
Toss me right under that bus, my friend.
Oh, yeah. I'm driving it. We're on the map with the bus, so it makes
That's true.
sense.
That's
it's okay. You can throw me under the bus later. I bet you will. Literally could just throw me off this ledge right now, and I could crack my skull. But we have a bit of a pause coming out due to technical PC stuff, as per usual at these sort of events, especially day one.
Yeah, some things to talk about. I mean, Gargoyle is getting on the mag. I think that was something that was removed. I also like Lasher on Luna. I don't know if we're going to see that. I think Lasher's been really strong on that hero, something like a 90% win rate on that hero.
Crazy.
So that's disgusting. Gargoyle, obviously, on the mag, very strong. So they have the ability to play these heroes that they
I think Reject is Korean.
I believe Yaki's thinking about going on the Wolverine. So this composition is pretty threatening here for Reject. They're not afraid of the triple stuff. They're not afraid of some of these more unique attack strategies. I'm hoping they pull it out right now.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people behind the scenes have talked about Penny Parker stuff.
Did you see Necro's new tweet?
Between both of these squads, I know that there's basically everybody playing it now at this point. It's just kind of been a mainstay in the meta.
Yeah, and I think, you know, Reject has in the past done that like crazy brawl.
Do I just ban this guy?
Position where you run things like Storm and Jeff and just
he hasn't
send it
tweeted
at the front
anything.
line, find the first pick and then walk through that first point for free, get ult advantage, and the next fight's in your favor as well. So that is a potential play at the moment. Doesn't look like they're floating those, as you'll see as we get through this pause. But again, you can show whatever you want as soon as the game starts.
What was the play there? What was the play?
You're 100% right on that, Chib. I mean,
you come in here
excellent
and you see
ideas ideas and takes on the game.
And you asked me, did you see the new tweet?
He doesn't like that when I do that. Love you, Shipski. There's the Lena trying to aura farm as per usual. You saw him chilling in the
And
chair
then
earlier.
I will see that there is no new tweet. And then what?
Layback strategy. You said that. You know, you can talk about the mental side of it a little bit, right? Like, I mean, he looked like he was chilling, trying to relax.
For sure.
And it can be tough in the lane environment, especially if your tournament life is on the line.
You have great experience with that. I know when
They said he replied to a tweet.
You're on the big stage. You got eyes on you.
His latest reply is he's gonna go to Gamescom.
Stressful, but there's an advantage potentially to playing in these playing stages, getting some of that nerves out of the way before you go into the tournament.
Yeah, 100%. You're right. I like that. That's a good call.
Are you okay?
We'll probably enter the map in just a moment, as it looks like the technical difficulties have been solved, and 100 Thieves are looking to close out over Team Reject. And for Reject, they're trying to get that bounce-back win on Museum, which could be huge, but this is a good map.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stoked to see Vinny on the Penny. I think we're going to see a lot more Penny in this tournament, and I believe that is the case as we start off our first fight. Vinny set up right at the
How many
door,
flashbacks?
right next to TTK itself.
He wants to know if I'm going to Gamescom. He has asked me that 6 times.
Yeah, I mean, this has kind of been a mainstay on Museum so far, and, you know, some of the other map types, but specifically this one's been brutal. You talk about that Black Panther team up that
They're using the
Penny
BP
has,
team up.
right? That can be absolutely hard to get rid of this Penny Parker.
Yeah, the strategy now is you essentially, you know, put
They're actually using the BP one instead of the rocket one, even though they have rocket.
Use that attack speed to be a huge threat, and has been consistently strong, at least in this current meta. Itself going to have to drive backwards now on the Magneto to match for that triple. Soulbond goes out from the side of Delena.
It's almost the same comp that they ran.
Well, they got
Oh, they're playing
passive
triple
out
actually.
as well, so that'll be big. The fight itself is doing so much damage. I believe we've seen this guy pop off on Mag before, but TTK goes down. Didn't get the memo that
How
was
did they kill
going back
TTK?
far. Also didn't get Lamps in time, but the BRB does bring him back.
And the tackle's there, and that's a good start for the side of Reject. As back in the fight they go. The BRB got to bring back one. Number still up by 1 for Reject as Vinny is back at those gates, and we're going to see Piggy try to get a second on Delena. Goodbye there as Reject's coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah, this has been clean out of Piggy. I mean, on the last map, he was sort of the only player actually kind of standing
Well,
out.
they love Museum. Why was that self-res? Delena.
That's interesting, but they come back into it. Use him out of his base. They also use Invisible Boundary to stay alive.
Delena gets Yaki. Wow.
They're also building towards that res.
Yeah, that's good communication right now. Brownie holding on to this Glartrox. Could be, right into the trap they go. TTK trying to find one, is going to pull Lastro away. There's that Meteor M, and bang, trying to get rid of the Sia quickly. Gargoyle as it goes down to half HP.
Yeah, they focused on Lastro in the middle of that fight.
This
They
last
pulled him
cucumber
out
bite
of his
had
own
a
dagger
weird taste, so I had to
ultimate.
spit it
And
out.
unfortunately for
Maybe
him,
it's the
was being
parasite.
target of the entirety of Honor Thieves.
parasite.
Excellent work from TTK to kick him out of it. Excellent work of everybody else to force him into a different location through their boops or whatever. We're already at 2 minutes left here, Shib, and Vinny came back onto the Venom. Out of all
The
things, Reject are switching
parasite.
it up. They want Sung Hoon back onto that Loki to go for that double cloak ult, maybe.
I think the idea now is use Vinny to try to pull out crystals from Sung Hoon.
Didn't know they had parasites Bulgaria. Yeah, my neighbors.
Let's try to get that cooldown out quickly.
I'm waiting for my actual food.
You have a few options available, but not as much as Thieves, who have Res, the Meteor M, and that Feast as the commitment comes through from Vinny.
Well, I feel like the crucial part is that Delena actually used the Cocoon, so he's not going to have his team up available to come back into the fight, or rather the passive.
Bogur Bash was too
We'll see
good.
if
I've
that
been spending
actually
more
does
time watching the
screw
lesser known
over 100
creators
Thieves, who will
than
have to
you.
go to Dr. Strange if they get picked off here to
It was
Brownie.
my first stream
Has to do something big, find
since
a big
Bogur Bash,
Warthog maybe off
so I haven't
map,
missed anything.
or at least find somebody on the other side.
Also, you're here now, so.
Yeah, Vinny did his job there, though. There goes Crystals, immediately going to commit with Feast, gets tackled by Piggy. The Glartrox is out.
I know about the Mago.
We'll see in a moment. Brownie able to
Mago to counter Elsa.
Self tries to get one, does not work with a
Kinda
great shield
waste.
placement from the side of Piggy. Delena reses Millennia right back in the fight, and that is value.
Yeah, that was a nice, well-timed flank out of Brownie.
It doesn't matter. The thing about this comp is it doesn't matter how many kills you get because people just keep getting res either by the res beacon or by Adam. So annoying. Now the cloak. Melina has ult. Melina ults. The Wolverine can ult them out of the invisible boundary. Oh, TTK gets a kill on Gargoyle. We see the Sia. Psionic Seduction from both sides. Is Wolf ult called Berserker Rage? I think it is, right?
There's a big tackle. Yucky finds Vinny.
Oh, he's going to be raging everywhere.
It's a very slow team, and it's as you talked about earlier. Maybe
I wasn't
overlaying
streaming
that
the
side of
imposter
production
games now.
alongside the See You Later.
Berserker Rage about to be unleashed with Meteor M. They can do a crazy combo here. I'm practicing for my eventual casting career. Grabs them, sends them. Oh, I think Eternal Bond on the point here. Melina staying alive barely. We need a strange portal. We know poor though by Strange here. Strange is not banned. Can somebody TP? Meteor Ever can come in. It can cancel any heals PTK can get here. Yeah. I don't know if they can. Oh, where are the supports? The strats are gone. Oh, bang! What a dunk. Vinny. Oh, the Glortrox gets one. Are they not going to TP? They're going to try, but too late. They don't have time. Molina can't TP.
Like you mentioned, Portal could not come out at the very end for 100 Thieves as that spawn, the respawn timer overtime.
That was really good.
Reject moved to second point, and that was close.
Rejects would be a lot better as a team if their regions had players, but they don't have players. That's the issue. That's the issue with the Pacific region, or the Asia region in general. I know if it's called Pacific. I think that's the region name. Is it? What is the official name? You just don't have the players. You don't have the practice. You always have to play on ping. Asia Pacific. APAC. I say APAC, and you guys are gonna keep saying the thing you said last time. Bogur, why is Bogur talking about Israel? Bro, you know what I'm saying. APAC region. For Marvel Rival self gets free. Beautiful. That's last time when I was talking about it. And you know what the worst thing is? I talk about Rivals Esports. I say APAC, and people are like, and then I click on Frogger's stream, and he's talking about APAC. Not a single fucking chatter of his says stupid shit like this. They're like, yes, Frogger, you make a good point. I'm like, I'm sitting there fighting for my fucking life.
DTK has to drop backwards. It's tough to play Strange into this composition. Out goes the ultimate early from Lastro. Gargoyle finds Millennia once again early on. But the
you guys are not real.
Even still through the sea from Winnie.
Yeah, Winnie's reses have been big. That's just the Rocket Raccoon.
Is he going for the Agamotto?
Lastro is able to take down Self regardless. Delena.
I thought you liked the stupid. There's a border. There's a precipice that you don't cross. You know what I mean? You just rage easily. Yes, just yes, bro. Yes, I rage easily, bro. Call me fucking Stalin, bro. Oh, did you see what Bogur did in World War II? Do you understand what you fucking type half the time?
Let's see if this works out here. As there's not a lot answers. The invisible boundary. Typically, what you're going to want to do is Yaki's wait for that boundary to be committed, try to pull them out as the team will follow up and just cancel that ultimate. But Reject has so much to play with here. Will they make this work out? Sunghoon holding on as well.
Why don't streamers do Ignite? Make a super team. Super doesn't play Marvel Rivals. Eternal Bond? It was horrible. I don't like that. Oh, the kidnap. Oh, the rocket. He lives, the bubble. I think the bubble is called Metal Bulwark. Favorite dog? Me. Oh, bang! Yaki's down. Oh, it's kind of boring. Wolfo is called Last Stand. Is it? My food is here.
A big Eye of Agamotto as overtime is ticking down. And there it is. Bang! It finds a ton. DTK is able to take out the whole team, and that should be it on this OT.
100 Thieves stop Reject in the second phase of the map. We've seen teams make it all the way towards the very end. It's hard to camp out on offense for sure, but that was an excellent hold by 100 Thieves. That was a very uncommon spot to do it at, too.
Yeah, typically you get closer to the door there because you get heavy spawn advantage on defense as you get closer to that second point, but playing around that natural cover about halfway through is where they elected to do it.
That's tough. I mean, you could see maybe the nerves that you talked about before are kind of catching up to Team Reject as, I mean, towards the very end, it was that kind of missed Lartrox, I believe. It was a bit of a forced one. He kind of was looking towards Vinny, I imagine, who on the movement side on the Venom was looking good. I mean, I know he has the most KOs in the lobbies, but that's kind of your role almost sometimes on Venom in this patch.
Yeah, just distraction. Yeah. Right? I pull eyes away, very similar to what you'd see from Cat, who's not elected to be played in this because, you know, like we talked about, just a very front-to-back brawl-style map, and the triple-triple is going to be matched right back here from the side of Reject, who are no stranger to that comp.
Absolutely, that'll be their mainstay, and they're going to have to full hold with it if they want a chance to win this. Obviously, for 100 Thieves, they did play the Venom, or sorry, not the Venom, the Penny Parker first with it, and a lot of teams have been doing that, but I guess in the APAC region, maybe not as much as they come out with Yaki playing the thing yet again and piggyback onto that group for the first time this series. He played a pretty good Emma Frost, right, so far on the map on the first round, but it kind of fell off after a little bit.
Yeah. He's been a very strong. He's been a great Vanguard throughout this so far. I mean, this entirety of Reject, the Vanguard line has looked good. Gargoyle kind of making a switch to Duelist more so to that Vanguard role, but looks very strong in the Magneto as well. I would argue Self match that right back, though.
Yeah, he's going over to the Storm alongside Delena in that front line to get as much damage downrange as possible as a pause needs to come out. I imagine the Edmonds will be on in a moment. But regardless, Team 100 Thieves playing around Self and playing slow around Delena, who is on to the Punisher on the backside.
Yeah, I like this composition from Thieves here. They're going to use that damage boost from Storm. They're going to have Vinny in that front line just walling off whatever Vanguard they can. TTK kind of playing his own game there, and then Self damage boosting the team as the back line of Winnie's. Just the whole goal of having that rocket is for the infinite ammo for Delena. And into that triple comp, it's going to be tricky to hold on, especially if you can burn some of those mag cooldowns.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. Also, real quick, huge shout out to the admins for pausing so quick.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes online it'll take forever, and you can get screwed over by a poorly timed pause in a team fight. But that was well played. You know, got to shout out sometimes those sort of things because they go unnoticed. You know, and 100 Thieves on the offense, they'll have more time to set up, and it looks like they're going to play around the Punisher instead of around that Bucky sometimes on that offense. We'll see how that works out, Chib. What do you think about the tandem of Punisher on attack versus triple all the times without the Penny Parker?
Yeah, I think Punisher's a decent answer right now with that shotgun, especially with Unlimited. I mean, you just become a huge threat. Again, like you see the Thing and you see Groot and you say, all right, I'm just going to burn a billion holes into them right now with unlimited ammo. And that's the idea. Obviously, it's going to be tricky with Gargoyle there, but we start up this fight once again as the pause comes undone.
Yeah, pause comes undone. Team up with the Rocket, also thrown out. Full enhancement, by the way, Shib, as you just trying to force Lamps out at least early on, pull him back in Gargoyle, but he gets to fall back, maybe?
Wow, Self with some really good movement here, too. Vinny
Guys, I witnessed...
early, and that's going to just unleash Delena to move forward with this unlimited ammo. TTK.
I witnessed something amazing.
Well done here by the Thieves to find a solution into this.
My neighbor was coming down the stairs, and she was watching Chinese reels in one of her on her phone while she was getting pinged by Messenger. And then she had a second phone calling her. And I just hear fucking Instagram and Messenger pings on her phone and a Chinese reel in the background while I hear a fucking phone ring as she's coming down the stairs. And I'm like, what the fuck am I watching?
See what that looks like in a break that BRB, so they won't have that res available.
Liver.
Right now for the moment,
With that miss, we'll see you later.
Delena drops Brownie. Gargoyle trades it back onto Self numbers or even for the moment.
It was like that meme. Do you know that meme?
Trying to wait till Ultimate's come out. There's that cloak ult trying to capture him with the Sonic Seduction, but Vinny takes down Piggy as well. To see you later. Go through. Gargoyle also falls.
Yeah, well done here by Delena. Is going to find two, and this should be the point. It is, as it looks like 100 Thieves have not stopped this train. They are looking so strong right now.
And again, this to me just feels like Reject playing a little bit too slow. I mean, they're just like trying to set up flanks, play a little bit passive. Obviously, too many ults got built up. Maybe.
But why was my Bulgarian neighbor watching Chinese reels?
That first fight, when then the triple comp and just not able to get anything done in terms of ult charge. But now, Winnie's going to be over to the Jeff for the first time so far. So we're seeing a ton of different heroes come out to play.
So many questions.
For the first time at Ignite, I think, for a while. This is the very first game of the series, or of the tournament, and we're already getting a bunch of different hero variety.
Yeah, and they're going to make a comp switch here, and that's just going to kind of throw them for a loop. They think they found a solution, but it won't matter.
I think Marvel Rivals would be a crazy famous game if it was a mobile game. The game is over already.
But that's just enough already as they will keep walking forward. What a shot by Self again. Goodbye to Lastro.
I got to see the Jeff NATO come out towards the very end. Gargoyle trying to make something happen. They have to keep on. They have to get that portal in. But is he going to be there in time with 4 meters to go? They have to deal with so much damage, and they cannot. 100 Thieves have 2-0 Reject.
Yeah,
well, she's not Chinese, nor does she know Chinese, bro. I don't think you understand that we are not diverse in Bulgaria. Everybody's a white guy or a white girl. Nobody's speaking Chinese here. Nobody's mixed. We're just white. Or Turkish. GG's to 100 Thieves.
Huge congrats, Vinny. My man, come on over here. I'm going to be pulling you for our player interview. You want to come join me? And got to say, you have played in Guangzhou.
You met Chinese Bulgarian a few months ago.
But this is really a first to go
on
this play-in stage. Can you walk me through the new team-ups, and just how you're feeling at the moment after that win?
What do you mean I met Chinese Bulgarian?
Good, and I'm glad I could do it in front of the home crowd.
Hey, I love that. Yeah, we got Dads here of the players, the crowd in LA. Yeah, how does it feel? Any words to the 100 Thieves fans as you guys have to get through one more? Obviously, job's not finished. And again, this LA crowd, I think we wanted to say.
I mean, job's not done. We either get rad or
Who is this?
And 2-0.
Love to hear it, and I'm
Who
sure
is
you're
this?
happy. Got to play the Groot as well. Did everything go according to kind of how y'all felt
That's
in
Vinny?
the plan of what you prepped for?
Yeah, absolutely. Every band.
I have no idea what
every
you're talking about,
protect,
Chicken.
We already knew what was coming, so we knew exactly what comps we wanted to play, exactly what to counter.
Awesome. Well, as you said, job's not finished, so go get ready for the next one. We appreciate you coming on. Give it up for Vinny again and 100 Thieves. Always great having the hometown crowd win. Again, they've got one more to advance in, but we do have another awesome matchup coming up. And we have an amazing desk that's going to bring it all together, bring in the heat, break down the action. Tetcher, friends, take it away and let us know what we're in for match number 2 in our play-in stage.
Thank you very much, Cozy.
Let's go, guys.
Man of very few
Let's go, guys.
words and a man of some numbers here. 2-0, 100. These are the numbers that so far have been pretty impactful as Thieves do take a pretty solid series. But it did look a little bit rough at the start of Krakoa, and Gaskin, we were kind of feeling like the stats may have said some words for us there.
I know, all I heard was
It's
that
just
prediction
liver
goes
and
right
onions.
for me, goes wrong for Vodable, so that's 1 to me, 0 to Vodable. I'm just going to start putting that on the record
What's the
now.
clip? Send
Some
me the clip.
success. But yeah, 100 Thieves, you heard it from the interview, they were very well prepared.
How's the
You could
liver
tell
dead?
that the locking
Nothing
band phase
alive
was very
about this
structured
liver, but
for
very
them.
delicious,
I think that
actually.
This is something that we've seen
Very
historically
delicious.
in
It didn't
esports
have
in
that
general, from,
aftertaste
like,
livers usually
Western
have.
teams over to the Eastern teams as well. The difference in preparation. A lot of it comes down to mechanical skill over on the East. But
Did I
over
miss
on
it the
West,
moment
you
I
see a lot
left?
more preparation in terms of like, what is my opponent playing and how can I topple them? And I do think 100 Thieves in this meta, the 3-3 hold is always good.
Overtime is ticking down, and there it is. Bang! Finds a ton! DTK is able to take out the...
Perfect fucking timing, bro. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
In on this OT.
Yuppie, my food is here. Yuppie. Oh my god.
For themselves going into this as well. So both these teams felt pretty favored going into
I had to
this
take
matchup.
control of the
100 Thieves,
keyboard.
as they were mentioning, had the preparation. They read their team like a book. And it's very similar to what we saw with them against YWL. They had the preparation. They were one of the only teams to scrim them, and they knew exactly what to ban against them.
We're 2 maps down, and let's actually talk about what we have been seeing here. Dan, you mentioned something in the break that I did want to bring up here, that it turns out 100 Thieves, anytime there's an opportunity to triple anything, they do perform.
Yeah, I think at the start of preseason, we were saying, 100 Thieves, triple merchants, right? When triple strategist was there, 100 Thieves, they flourished. But then when we saw a little bit of a demise in triple strat, they did struggle. When we went to a very core 2-2-2 meta, 100 Thieves dropped off a little bit. But then triple Vanguard started to come into things. The 3-3 now comes into things. And 100 Thieves, they look like they are in their prime once more.
I think a big thing to note here
I
too, is that
bought
they stuck
a
with it after
coffee.
point 2. A lot of teams swap off of it afterwards, but they felt so confident.
Not a coffee,
Self with
but
a
like
triple on
coffee
Magneto
beans.
seemed like they were just a Vanguard
taste
name
of
themselves,
rum.
but they're one of the best flex duelists that we've seen, at least in the play-ins for now.
And we saw the aggressive portal, not trying to contest.
It's
with
such a
portal,
strong
but if
taste of
you've
rum.
already got a portal, what's stopping you grouping up and portaling onto the
Genuinely
point?
like I'm
Just delay
drinking
even
rum,
more time.
which made
How
me
many times
think.
do you see a last-minute portal that, yeah, okay, you delay a little bit in that overtime, but then you eventually lose the fight, and then you lose so much more of that
Taste of
progress
what? Rum.
afterwards. So I do like that. I think a lot more teams may start to go for that strategy a little bit here, and we will see them benefiting, especially going for the 3-3 as well. It's so hard to get through a 3-3, and if they haven't been able to get the Adam Warlock off,
Guys, are you lobotomized? What the fuck are you not understanding? Why do you ask the same shit 30 times? I say rum, you're like, what did you say? I say rum. Did you say rum? Yes, motherfucker, I said rum! Hello?
then suddenly that becomes into play as well.
Which was nice. Storm's really good for spawn breaking, and they were using the Thor team up, which allows her to be more hit scan in comparison to the projectile that we've seen before. So doing a lot of good work there on the attacking side of things too. I really did like Vinny on that Groot that we saw as well, one of the best Groots in the game. But Delena playing on the Black Widow. They even had the Elsa.
My bad, big dog.
Oh, Elsa's the
streams
queen
delayed
of
for
duels
me,
right
and I
now.
know
Black
it's not
Widow
even about
now
you.
is
That's
in
the
meta.
thing
Get
that
used
tilts
to
me,
it.
man.
I just think that with the way
It's
that
because
Delena plays, the way
two
100
different
Thieves
people
plays,
were
Black
typing
Widow was far
like
more
I was like,
comfortable for them in terms of being able to output damage as well. Sure,
like if
you
it
can
was
take your
one
angles,
person,
you can play
whatever.
on the flank as
But
well.
I'm watching
You can
two
also
people
sit
be like,
behind the back line,
what
you
did
can
you
pose and
say?
play back to front with her.
Rum.
She can do a little bit of everything.
Excuse me?
Elsa,
It's like
it's a little bit more.
it's like
difficult
I'm
to
in
manipulate the
a
map in your favor,
hospice.
So I do love the Black Widow. I think that we're going to see a lot.
It's
of
like
her
I'm in a
through
fucking
this
hospice,
tournament as
bro,
well.
and
I know we get a
everybody
chance to
around me
speak
is on
pre-game,
their
yeah,
deathbed
but
and
she's
blind and
insane
deaf.
with the work.
We could also talk a little bit about map 1 as well.
I'm not actually
and Justin,
tilted.
you wanted to
I'm
bring up
so stupid,
Black
though.
Cat still alive.
Still alive. We spoke to Daze yesterday in hotel, and he was like, "Yeah, we've agreed Black Cat is probably dead. Doesn't look like it's quite dead just yet. Still having some like impressive players bringing up Black Cat.
Excuse
and I think for
me?
good reason. I think Black Cat is a great character, great hero to try and distract enemy backlines as well. Just make everyone turn around a little bit.
I think an issue with that for Reject specifically is we've seen Yaki play a lot of Black Cat before. We only saw them pull it out towards the end.
It
here on
tastes
these teams.
yum,
That
but
is
what
their
does it
hero
taste
that
like?
They are known for in these maps, especially during stage 1. They were, or not stage 1, excuse me, preseason. We saw them play it plenty of times before, but even then, seeing the way that these teams were able to adapt to the ban draft for 100 Thieves, it felt like they just had a full read on the situation.
I want to circle back to the
Guys, you do realize that when many of us retire, that's a fire. Or I want these statues. Holy shit! Look at this Mag and Strange. I want these. I want these on my desk. I want these on my desk.
With the Punisher to just get damage boost and to melt people. And there's something that this patch, this season, where we've got all of these team ups returning, is the ability to loop back to these old strategies, VOD.
Yeah, having the one-sided rocket.
Yeah,
on
but
that
I
as
know
well
where
with
to
the
get them
infinite
from.
Ammo is so effective. You have the increased fire rate with that too, so you can just melt anyone on the front line for the other team. And it just felt like not necessarily just a Vanguard diff between these teams, but just so much damage output, especially on the attacking side.
I think it's been interesting to see how these teams have worked out strategies to try and break certain compositions.
Yes.
Like
I was saying
heroes you
something?
won't
I forgot.
see at all on any map, but then certain
Anyways,
maps, they become a key factor.
the rum
And
tasting
Penny,
coffee
yeah, Penny, for example,
tastes
we will
of
see on
rum.
various different maps as well.
Like I can't like it's genuinely like I'm drinking rum.
You know, I thought we were going to see loads of it, but yeah, I'm sure we will see more
Later,
later,
baby. It's important about the situations as well, like you talked about in some maps, in some compositions, but also what you're playing
Which
into. What
I now remember
advantage that Thieves had
made
on
me
their
think.
defense. They had that triple, they portaled back, but they did have the res.
Why does our alcohol have alcohol in it?
How do you stop that? Well, you just
Why don't I sell rum tasting alcohol but no alcohol and 0 calories?
Is a great way to just cruise on through.
It's genuinely 1-to-1 to rum. The taste. Rum, rum flavored water, whiskey flavored water, vodka flavored water. I'm telling you, this shit's gonna sell like crazy and it's gonna cure alcoholism.
Some of those meatballs, they were hitting pretty hard, weren't they? I like the aggression.
And then it's 0 calories. I can drink this shit. I don't drink because I want to drink and get drunk. I drink because I like the taste of some drinks. I don't care if it has alcohol or not. I would like a gin and tonic without the gin. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, Suki. I think you have to be...
I do want to mention.
I'm gonna be offensive here. Can I be offensive?
Here, I loved how they looked on Krakoa, had the snowflake.
So then have tonic water. Tonic water by itself is missing piece. I'm gonna be offensive, okay? I think you have to be slightly juvenile to chase the drunk feeling of drinking. Tipsy, sure, but getting drunk for the sake of drinking, or like getting drunk just from drinking, like chasing that high, I feel like that's how I thought when I was 16. Wait, 18. I didn't actually drink when I was 16, okay? But you get the idea, right?
On LAN. This seems to happen a little bit with the America region in particular, Gaskin, where sometimes teams will struggle in their group stages, in their playoffs, but they'll show up to LAN every single time.
It's experience, right? It's what we were talking about before.
They sell alcoholic free whiskey. Also gin is just a bunch of botanicals that you main extract. Isn't that fire? Okay, how legal is it? Hear me out on this. How legal is it? How legal is it for me to sell alcohol, but it's not actually alcohol? If I was an evil dictator, I would sell alcohol and then say that it's alcoholic and then just bait people in thinking it's alcohol, and then placebo is gonna take effect and they will think they're getting drunk, but they're not actually getting drunk. You can't advertise it as an alcohol. If I was Vladimir Lenin or Joseph Stalin, who is gonna stop me? Because I'm the fucking government, okay? Yeah, and then I'm gonna make my community more productive, and that's gonna increase stock value. You drink to escape anxiety, buddy. I play rank to escape anxiety by bullying and berating my teammates. I drink because women are scary. They're scarier when drunk, bro. Why is Cloak and Dagger two different fucking pops, bro? Why is Cloak and Dagger two different fucking pops? They're doubling, because if you get the Cloak one, you're gonna get the Dagger one. You're gonna double the profits for this fuck-ass company. Because they're two different people, then why is their name not Cloak? Cloak. I thought it was the same person. First name Cloak, second name Dagger. Who the fuck is this character? Of course, Luna gets her fucking full-on HD fucking ass model, so fucking Danny Cook and... I'm sorry, Danny. I'm getting fired, bro. Why do we have a 5-minute break? It's gonna take me 5 minutes to break your arms and legs, buddy. Wait, you get an in-game skin? Fire. Oh, you get a recolor. I'll be right back. I had food stuck in my teeth. I would devour a pizza right now. My never-ending greed and gluttony. Yeah, my insatiable hunger. You're streaming on a format that doesn't let us watch on Roku TVs. Please fix. What does that fucking... What is a Roku TV? What do you mean I'm streaming in a format that doesn't... What does that mean? Roku is like Amazon Fire Stick. And what's the problem? Why my stream specifically? Are they showing off the team ups? Shit you plug into your TV that makes your TV smart. Why don't you just buy a smart TV? This guy's watching me on a Roku TV, bro. You're streaming in a format that doesn't work in VR. TV operating system is slow. My operating system on my television, that's a Sony TV, is actually quite good and swift. I've been using my Sony TV OLED, I think 55 inches for 3 years now. No issues whatsoever. Actually, Fire TV, I like it.
And welcome back to the mid-season.
Yeah, I'll check out the
finals.
links
And we've got
later.
A special guest on the desk with myself and Gaskin. We have Forks from Swamp Gaming joining us.
No burn-in. You do realize the only reason you get burn-in is if you're jerking it to the same fucking pornography every day and pause the stream. Like, you don't get burn-in if you don't do the same thing every day.
And a little bit of
How would I get burn-in? Do you think I'm watching Dr. House every day? The same episode?
How'd they do?
Nah, they didn't say self put up a show. You know, like at least us internally.
Why do you go to port? Because what else would I watch every day?
He's leveled up on the character. He looked really good out there. Him and TTK in that 2-man on map 1, playing the Angela with the Black Cat. They looked insane together.
That's the guy that made my tier list.
You know, burning.
He ruined my life.
Yeah.
We were talking
Can't
about
believe
how
this
much
shit.
impact that Angela did make on Krakoa. It was really just being able to just snipe people on the backline.
Yeah, I think that some teams are not as prepared for Angela, and we're going to see maybe some bans come out eventually if people are that scared.
Who's the guy in the middle?
Very difficult hero to deal with if you're not ready for it. And I think the 100 Thieves were far more prepared. They had put in the research, they put in the time, they knew exactly what they wanted to do.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Reject,
Shut your
and they
bitch
caught
ass
Reject
up.
a little bit off guard.
Very much so, and we were of course talking about Game 2 earlier on, where we did see the triple strategist, triple Vanguard. Is something we did see a little bit in Stage 2 and have seen throughout the majority of Marvel Rivals history, especially on maps like Midtown. Do you think we'll be seeing a
Excuse
bit more
me?
of
That Jeff figure is going in a jar? Stay the fuck away from the shark, man.
Control and like the sustain tools that they're all using now, and with Loki having Mantis team up with the larger lamps, it's very hard to remove.
My predictions so far are correct.
DPS characters just don't do enough damage, so I think you're going to see a lot of teams kind of lean in, especially on convoys, to the triple.
And to be honest, like some of these Vanguards have become DPS characters in their own. I mean, with the Chaos Swords on Magneto, he's dealing insane damage. The hitbox is crazy as well. A good mag can output just damage that probably a DPS can't even touch.
There was also a little bit of paranoia, I think, from a lot of people when the mag ultimate nerfs came in, nerfs, buffs, changes. But they were landing KOs, Gaskin. They were just getting them basically every single time from both sides.
What nerves, man? A 5-second ult? You have to be genuinely a creature from the depths below to think that was a nerf. But you're outputting less damage. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. You get a 5-second ult.
For so long that you kind of just get to wait out people's cooldowns, or your team gets another set of cooldowns and kind of traps people in an area, right? Or you eventually kind of drift far enough.
When you became a streamer to swear at my challenge, no, became a streamer.
And, you know, that person's just
the
gone.
amount of cloaks in ranked games that like freeze up instantly. I'm like, okay, buddy,
I'll just wait it out.
I'll see you in about 5 seconds.
It's just like
it's great.
Punisher.
Yeah.
Pop it, pop it,
Please
pop it,
no.
pop it. Let's move on to the next series we're going to be covering today. No America's teams this time. We're going to be talking about Iconics, and we're going to be talking about Rad. We'll start off, folks, here. How much research have you done on them? They're, of course, playing teams. I assume you're probably a bit more focused on your earlier round matches when you go into the main bracket, but how much have you looked up these teams?
Well, we scrimmed around Rad a lot because, you know, we're trying to not scrim the people we play directly on our side of the bracket, so, you know, we're avoiding scrimming teams like TLC. And
Spread my homophobic race propaganda, and yet you watch my stream. What does that say about you?
Partner for us because they're obviously playing in the plan, so we're going to get to see them play in the first place, so they're not trying to hide things from us necessarily. So so we've seen Rad a lot. I think they're strong. I think they're probably the favorite team in this.
Who's spreading the
bracket with
propaganda?
Thieves. I think, you know,
I could have been the one doing an
nice
interview.
comps that are pretty unique to them, and they've gotten like, again, we were just talking
Everybody
about They've
stretch.
got probably the best one here at the tournament in Crazy Kitty, and so, you know, that'll be something, right? Like all the Americas teams are kind of
Remember when
getting adjusted to some of these
XQC pulled up?
from EMEA. But on the other hand, right, like some of these EMEA and Korean teams and Chinese teams are getting.
How do you even
adjusted to,
become a Marvel
our
Pro?
Angela
By
players
being
like
good at the
TK that you
game
just don't find in
and playing the
their
game,
right? So,
and then playing in a
Days
team.
told me yesterday Black Cat was dead.
yeah, I mean, some teams are kind of opting into the Daredevil. You get the Daredevil with the Luna Flake, and that character just kind of runs at your cat. But you know, it's not as one-sided as, you know, some Daredevil players like to think it is.
Yeah.
You know, if you're good enough at cat, you can just make it work. And you know, he's
Alternative reality where Bogur
Crazy
is
Kitty
nice
just,
and
I
Chad
think,
is
gonna be
smart.
one of these players that we learn a lot about.
Yes.
Not just in
You
play-ins,
guys
but
don't
in this
want that.
tournament in general. I agree.
You don't
I'm
want me to
expecting
be
them
nice.
To go all the way through play-ins. I hope that we're not jinxing them here, but yeah, Crazy Kitty.
Why
a
is
very
that
exciting
short
player
so
to go.
popular? I don't get
LAN, It's
this.
the first time for a lot of these players.
That why is everybody coming to my stream today about that short?
Yes, he has a little bit of LAN experience.
What's
but
happening?
Go, Ducky, these incredible
Smash is
Vanguards.
sick.
Smashnez is sick. These players have always been near the top and just haven't sniped it. But just as a journey for this team came in through MRC for this year into Ignite and came third in the region.
Because from Flats, it's 3
years
years old, bro.
This team has so much to prove.
It's
I think
so
that's part of
old.
the reason why I would like to see them get through play-ins, because it shows everyone at home who competes online, plays in MRC, that you can go from zero to hero, right? You can go all the way and find yourself at the finals. You can compete on LAN against the very best, because who knows how far they might end up.
We also have Iconics, who have really shown up. They've won their preseason and have now come into the group stage.
Like, how many views does that have to
As much
have?
success. They came second and forced to go in through the play-ins, but they've always shown up.
They have, and I think that I'm a little bit worried for Iconics in that when I look at their stats, they've been playing a lot of Rocket coming into this as well.
No.
And Rocket has fallen off
Thank
a
you,
little
what
bit
up?
in the meta. Still can be very powerful, of course, but
No,
17
the
of
fact that
22
so
games
many
they played
people are
Rocket as well.
talking
I think
about
that's
it,
a
that
very
shit
easy
has to have a
target
few
ban.
million
If
views.
teams wanted to go down that route, if suddenly you lose that Rocket, where do you go? So I'm a little bit concerned for their backline, but we'll see how.
Just basket.
It's unlikely it's going to get banned, but you know, because it's a little niche. Your teams are priming some other sports a little higher than that, or tanks, right? And so, but yeah, if you are playing it, you know, there's certain spots where you can make it work that are strong, because his ult's still really good in the first couple seconds before it gets broken. So, but yeah, we'll see if.
That's the thing, it gets broken so fast now.
It gets broken so fast, but you really only need it for that first couple seconds, right?
Yeah.
2 seconds, it's up, and you can blow up
Goodbye
their front line.
forever.
So as long as you get a good one and your team's ready to engage off it, it can be really lethal still, regardless of the nerfs that it got.
There is also the fact that Iconics are actually coming in with more of their players than they did through the last Grand Finals, where they did have to have a few substitutions here. They are still, I believe, running with one substitute, but it's one of their main substitutes already.
Did
But
somebody
overall, they're
mention
coming
it?
in
Bro,
as
I've
a
had
strong roster with a lot of
5 new
different-
chatters
we're hearing a lot of
mention
rumors
it,
that they
being like,
could do
first
it.
time
There is a
chatting
lot of
here,
potential behind
does
this
it still
team.
work?
So
And
we're
20
getting ready to
normal
head to the
viewers
stage
be
where we're
like,
just waiting to hear word that they are ready to
Bogur, I
bring
just
teams
sold a
out.
short.
But overall, you already mentioned it, folks. Rad are a lot of people's favorites, but what is the over-under on Iconics going through?
I don't think it looks great. I think Rad are really, really heavy favorites. I think person that people are going to enjoy watching this tournament is Lugia Goat. right? Besides Crazy Kitty, who's the obvious flash pop player, Lugia's been performing really, really well, and he's playing some characters that not a lot of people are enjoying right now. Maybe he'll still play it. And so I keep my eye on him, and Crazy Kitty is the two to
keep
watch.
an eye on you,
but
Fox.
I don't know how good it's looking for Iconics. You know, I think this should probably be a pretty clean.
The
clean
Bay Harbor
series.
Butcher.
I think the only thing that maybe gives the Iconics a chance is I think we start on Hell's Heaven. They're 7-1, including preseason. It's one of their better maps, so like that
The
should give them a
44
little bit
guy.
of confidence. Maybe they get those early jitters out of the way. Because similarly to what we just saw from Reject, I think that we'll see a different Reject now they've played their first game. So we'll see how Iconics do here.
This is a redemption run for Iconics as well. We already mentioned they did go to Grand Finals last year, and they did bomb out of group stage without taking a single map. They did have a bit of a rough journey when it comes to it. So this is the redemption run for them. After coming in second in their stage,
Don't
having to
touch
qualify,
my
for
kit
example,
in
for
science
Ignite,
versus
then
witchcraft.
qualifying for LAN and immediately bombing out. They win preseason and then come second place to the same team that's beat them basically every single time.
Nice
OUT.
ring.
This is basically,
Nice
they've got
shirt.
nothing to lose. All they can do is prove that they've got better than last time, which is always a delight to see. They'll be ready to jump out on the stage, I'm sure, any moment now, but we've been talking about Black Cat, we've been talking about Magneto, but there's a character over there that I do want to bring up a little bit, especially with your rivals TLC playing in tomorrow. Captain America, what is the state of him at the moment, folks?
He doesn't have enough HP.
Get him out of here.
He's just bad, right? And, you know, a lot of people are going to be, you know, in chat being like, he's just hating on this character because Polly's so good. No, the character is legitimately unplayable. He gets punched by Thing one time, and his HP's gone. You CC him once, and the tanks do so much damage right now that he just doesn't have, like, it's the same thing with Rogue, right? Like, even with how awesome Rogue's team-ups are, right? With having Gambit ult basically permanently, or the Gambit team up permanently, your HP pools are just not high enough to compete with the characters like Thing, Venom, and Groot, and Magneto, right? And
What are
so
you guys typing?
you hit him, you punch him once on Thing, you hit him with one Magneto sword, and he's basically out of the fight. He has to go regen.
You know
right?
what I
So
don't
even
understand
with the
about
Regenerative
Marvel
Health,
Rivals
it's not
Ignite?
enough for him.
Why do we need 30 minutes in between each fucking
Even
match?
if you tried to ban for Captain
Sorry.
America, you leave so much other things open that you would just get like steamrolled on the other side. And whilst there are definitely players who can pilot Captain America successfully and probably could still make him look relatively good, and I'm sure there are Captain America one-tricks who can do the same at home in their games as well.
The
When you get to
game
the very best, the
started
very top play,
an hour
some
ago.
heroes
It was
just
a
don't work
2-0.
in a meta, even with the best players, and it just makes more sense for them to play a hero which is slightly worse piloted for them, but will just be
They're
a lot
prepping
more
everything. It's
beneficial to
not
the team.
easy.
Let's talk about a hero that
It's
wasn't
not-
played at
bro.
all and has suddenly come in. We talked about
I
it a
have
little bit on
been
the
to
desk earlier,
LANs.
but folks, the Black Widow. It is playable
You
now.
hook up
What's
your
the vibe?
shit,
She
you
just
change
does so
accounts,
much
and you're
damage with her
done.
primary fire, right? And so having
15
that
minutes,
consistent,
20, lock
just
in.
no recoil, just lasering people. The time to kill on it is extremely low, right? Because Hela's kind of got that tap, tap, tap environment, and Elsa doesn't have the range to be able to
Players are
snipe you from
warming
across
up.
the map. But Widow,
That's why players usually
just
warm
takes
up
your head off
preemptively.
wherever you are, as long as she can see you. And she's got a really good ultimate now.
Lock in.
The Phoenix team up that she has, where she kind of just pops a burst. Right,
Can we
It's
get some
really good with
TikToks going
dive,
on?
Or if you're trying to 3-2 on a turn, right? So you can really nuke people. So it's great rework by NetEase, right? It's crazy that you see a character that basically goes unplayable, become a mean character in ranked. They give her a swimsuit skin, and now she's the best character in the game besides Elsa. You know, like, I'm here for it. Do it to Scarlet Witch.
Aren't we waiting
Please,
for
Wong
15
Wong.
minutes?
It's interesting with
We already
Black Widow as
spent
well, 'cause you
15,
mentioned the
20 minutes
ultimate,
before
and
that.
when you do hit the ultimate get popped.
Thank you, Don
Without
Terry.
giving too much away, I mean, what do you think the best counter is to that? Is it run away and hide?
The Widow?
To Widow.
What is the counter above my head?
It's just get things.
Just
on.
wait.
have your thing,
You find out
just
soon enough.
Dash at that person, and then, you know, just slap her with a shift.
Can't jump away.
Right? You earthbound her, and then just start punching her in the face. You know, she can't sprint when you're earthbound. You can't
Imagine
run
how
and
many
jump when you're
TikToks you can
earthbound,
play on that
right?
big
So
screen behind
that
them.
character, a Magneto. Those
We
two
can have, like,
tanks,
5
very, very good at
TikToks
marking. That's
lined
why
up.
You're seeing so much like Elsa.
Each of the
specifically,
casters can, like,
right?
scroll
another
2
character
TikToks.
that just chunks tanks. Right, another reason why Captain America is basically unplayable. You hit one elephant gun and half your HP is gone. Right, so yeah, you know, that would probably be the best. Right, you can kind of run away, but then you're giving a lot of map, and the team's going to have a big advantage. You know, when you try and walk back into their space now. So. Just try and fight her.
Let's talk about early on in the drafts. We've been seeing a lot of focus around Gambits. We've been seeing a little bit of focus around Mantis, obviously, as like a main first ban in the
1-2 years, Marvel Rivals Ignite and forget.
Or is that the go-to at this point?
I mean, I could see some teams getting and giving Mantis because nobody's giving it right now in scrims. And so if you're giving it, you're kind of...
I look uninterested. I want to watch the games.
Come up with a comp like that your team's not going to have a lot of practice on.
This is the
That
filler
character
episode.
Is so ridiculous with how fast
I am
he builds the
uninterested.
rolls, the damage boost that you can give to the DPS.
this
and
yap
tanks now that also gives you
this
speed
yap
boost. She's also pumping out damage. And
whatever.
now with the Star-Lord team up, she also has the most
It's not their
amount
fault.
of healing every single time. So the character does everything. It's ridiculous. So you might see some teams give it if they're kind of desperate. I don't know how late in the tournament you'll see.
Play something in the match. I'm about to hop on Slay the Spire.
I know. Yeah, but right now that character is just the greatest thing ever. It's so disgusting.
I think we've seen it like similarly to Gambit when Gambit came out as well. It was an instant ban, but then some teams were like, well, let's see what you do with Gambit. Like, have you actually put the time in? Are you good enough with Gambit? And some teams weren't, right? Some teams really struggled.
Like, oh, it's just gonna be banned.
Swamp were lucky enough, had one of the best Gambit players like in the region.
Shout out Valentina.
Then Valentina, incredible. But then other teams just really struggled because they hadn't put the time in.
Yo,
because
Bogur, don't
assumed it was
PMO,
just
bro.
going to be an
Cole
automatic ban.
Guang Guang,
So I
get
like
this
that
shit
point.
started.
I
My
think that
bad,
is
bro.
definitely something that could come up.
Somebody's probably going to try and
Ni
get
hao,
this.
Guang Guang.
Somebody will probably
Start
try and
damn
give us
games,
at some
bro.
point because we're not known
Cheek
as a-
Slime
as a
over here is
sport
getting
team, right?
pissed off,
But she's
okay?
so overstated right now, and she's good at
Stat.
everything, so you can play her with 2-2-2 because she's got one of the best hard CCs in the game with her sleep.
Yes.
Insane damage, insane healing now. She doesn't have mobility, but it's not like she can give mobility. Killable. She can give mobility, and she has the fastest
Ni
charging
hao.
portal, it seems
Ni
like.
hao.
Every fight you have that thing, so...
I love Ni
We're talking
hao.
about team ups like the Star-Lord team up here. Are we talking about unupgraded or upgraded? Because that is something we do need to differentiate from time to time. Is it worth upgrading or is it just strong enough on its own?
I don't think there's a ton of team ups that you're actually like, hey, I need this upgraded.
That's
right? Most
true.
of
That's
them
one of my biggest
unupgraded
gripes.
are good enough. Like Mag's team up with Scarlet Witch. You don't need that.
I like
upgraded.
Moshi
It
Moshi.
works with Team Torch. It
Mosh
gets worse
Mosh.
somehow, right? Yeah, the Mantis team up with Star-Lord. Yeah, you would love that to be upgraded, but you really don't need it. Right? It does enough in
Mosh
in its
Mosh.
base form. So
You like sushi?
That's good
I
enough,
don't
right?
like
Same with Torch,
cheeseburgers.
you know, it's ridiculous.
You
You don't
retire
really
on
need it.
Mr.
It would be
Gameplay.
awesome
You
if
have to be the
can, but you're really prioing just the strongest characters right now. You're not really going for
trying to be
many
so
team
nice
ups.
here.
And if there's a team up you are going for, like Mag with Gambit, one of those is always gone. So you
I'm
would
gonna
love
flame
to have
you.
that one.
Are you
That would be
prepared
like
for that?
A big one that you would love to have because it's convenient because both of them are so strong, but the rest of them, not really.
We'll be back shortly with the draft, but first, it is time to meet our team. So we're going to send it over to the stage with Cozy.
This motherfucker watching me hit one above all literally 3 days ago just for him to ask me if I retired because I hosted Bogur Bash. And then I spent 4 hours playing ranked today.
Cooking here, and we've got some amazing teams
Genuinely?
coming out right now.
Seek
Now,
help.
listen,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
man.
RDJ said it best, right? He
How is
said,
that possible?
New mask.
You have not
same
watched a
task. This
single
org
one
is
of my
looking to
streams.
Run it back for the MSF once again. Hailing from the EMEA, the relentless, the electrifying. Give it up for Rat. Your Vanguard's Ducky,
Radical.
Lugia Goat, ready to steal the spotlight. Your duel
His
is
blazer
crazy.
doesn't fit in properly. Bro, you can't even type or spell blazer in your flaming Cozy. Because blazed.
Vertigo. And I'm going to come right on over here to our first time at LAN, going from what is a dream for a lot of people. Every underdog, every hero needs an origin story, right? This is yours. How does it feel being in LA, coming from EMEA for your first LAN?
Feels amazing. So once in a lifetime opportunity, I'm gonna make sure I make the most of it.
Absolutely, and with all the chaos that has come to Rivals, with the new team ups and more,
Thank you
y'all
so much
feeling
for the tier
ready
1.
to get out this playing stage and get to the big time.
Yeah, of course.
Who doesn't have a jersey?
Talented.
Lastly, anything you want to say to the other 3 teams here before we let you guys go?
I got nothing to say. We're just gonna win.
Who is this?
I like the confidence. I like the confidence, Ducky. Well, let's go ahead and meet
Oh,
the
that's
opponents
Ducky.
on the other side, coming all the way from China.
Ni hao.
Listen, quiet confidence, loud results. Give it up for Iconics Here on stage now to go up against Rad, our Vanguard,
King
Cammy,
Crimson.
and Headlock. Duelist, Kenfei, Snake, and Caruso. And our strategist, Egg Tart. And
Don't say
Ghost.
ni hao,
Let me
that's
tell you,
racist.
folks,
I think if you call
this is
me
gonna
saying
be a good
ni hao
matchup. I
racist,
can't
I
wait.
think you're
Rad,
genuinely
Raviconics.
beyond
Fellas,
moronic.
Best of luck. Thank you so much for coming again. Let's
Yes,
give it up for both these
I say in
teams
Bulgarian, somebody
as
says
they lock in. First
hello in
time out
Bulgarian. This
loud
guy's
versus
racist.
the
What the
team
fuck are you
looking
typing?
for a redemption story from the grand finals as they broke it down. And
Cancel
let's
this
go to take it
motherfucker.
back to the desk and hear about this electrifying matchup before we take it to the electric casters. Take it away, boys.
Thank you so much for tier 1. Appreciate it.
Praise Cozy because we are so excited.
Is it
for this
racist
one.
to speak
we
a
were literally talking
language?
during the walkouts. We were just chatting, and folks, you feel really confident about Rad.
Yeah. I mean, this team's probably the dark horse of the tournament. I think they're a team that could possibly. I know everybody's gunning for Liquid probably in their Preds to be #1 in this tournament. They're a team that could take a map off them, maybe shock them. It's a best of 3 first round if they come out.
Motok
Right?
is
They're
our
the
support
likely
kid
opponent
then.
for Liquid first, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they win map 1 against them.
My message
right?
wasn't
Maybe not 'cause of
intended for you to
domination,
read.
But, you know,
Why?
they're a team that
Guys,
I'm really
if
high
you
on
type
them,
something,
and Gen G, I
assume
think
I'm gonna read
people
it.
should be,
And if you assume I'm gonna
not
read it,
super surprised
assume
if
how I'm
you
gonna
see
react.
an overperformance or an underperformance from some of these other teams.
I think that's my
against them.
favorite thing about international competition as well, is you could have a team like TLC who completely like dominate their region, Swamp Gaming, dominate their region, but then you come up and you play against a team from a different region who have a completely different play style.
Yeah.
They bring out something new that you haven't seen yet. Maybe you haven't even been able to practice against them as well, and it just changes that dynamic. You have to constantly adapt as the tournament goes on. So I'm very excited for Rad. Like, I agree. I do think they are a dark horse. I'm still kind of holding back a little bit. I want to see what happens here in this first one.
If
but I have a
anything, I
feeling
read
they
too
could
many of your
absolutely
messages.
destroy Iconics here.
The narrative we have been sort of pushing and have been watching as we head into the draft, starting off with Hell's Heaven, and we've been seeing it since mid-season,
6-7.
going all the way into the grand finals last year, and that is just how China, every single event, just seem on the
Oh
cusp
my
of being able
god.
to, like,
Send
start
me the
taking
fucking
serious, start
TikTok.
making
I'm losing my mind. Another person fucking mentions it, bro. Holy shit. Where is this TikTok, bro? Why is it so famous all of a sudden? It's so old.
do have experience as well, Gasket.
Yeah, and I do wanna
It's
reiterate,
so
like, this is one
old,
of their
bro.
best maps, on the other side
How
from Rad.
many
They
views
took a
does this
little
shit
bit off
have?
2 and 3 if you include
It doesn't even have that. That's from my YouTube, bro.
comparatively to the amount that we have seen.
That's not even from flats.
It's interesting because we get the random selection.
That's
for
from
first
my
round. There are just
shit.
certain maps that some teams haven't been able to play.
It's
purely
before
because of
Rivals,
not getting
man.
the random selection on their side.
I actually
That's
don't
the
know
only
where
thing
my
I've got
Keith
going
Haring
for Iconics at the
hoodie
moment.
is.
It's just one of their better
I think
maps.
it's
They are
permanently
maybe
fucked.
more well rehearsed.
Really
But
like
on the
that
flip
hoodie.
side, Rad would have been able to put in the prep work.
No, I'm
here
not. I'm not
and
complaining
look
about you,
why
pedo.
Iconics are good at this one. So that might
Is there a
be the downfall
flats
here.
But it's always
TikTok
important to say,
about
and I'm
this?
Sure folks will agree with me here. If your team is not grinding,
I don't know where my
one
Keith Haring
snap,
hoodie
you
is.
know, the one
I actually
series,
really
one
liked
map
it.
type that you know every
It was one of my
single time
favorites.
that
But
you're
now I have a
going to
green
start
hoodie that I
with,
really like.
and you're not grinding it as a team.
Wait, are you
you're
getting
doing it
my
first in the
video?
series,
Recommended?
Yeah, it's a map type that, you know.
Oh my
Almost every
god.
single scrim. at
Wait,
least
did you
try
get it
to
on
twice,
TikTok?
right? But it means you're only probably gonna get 1 or 2, right, of the DOMs that you're getting, and you're
Or
prepping
YouTube.
always for your first one, right? So you know we're playing a ton of Celestial
On
Husbands. That's the map
YouTube.
we're gonna play against OUG, right? And then we're playing for our next series against
fuck
Liquid,
is
which
going
Burn
on?
and T'Challa.
Okay.
We're not getting as much practice on these other ones, Hell's Heavens and things like that, right? So.
I'm so
yeah,
curious.
these teams should be really, really warmed up, right? So I always put less stock into
Sword
those,
by
those
most
stats of map
views.
stats because I think these teams are kind of repping them, and you kind of add the context of who you're playing against, right? Like how many times did Navi probably play Rad against on this map? Yeah, probably majority of those wins are maybe VP, right? Or you know Team Heretics in the Black Cat meta. So you know we'll see how it goes.
Speaking of the meta, we're heading on into the draft, and we're starting off.
What's the name of that
pretty
shit?
similar so far. The Mantises are being banned out on both sides. A mag protect early for.
I'm so
Iconics.
curious on what
A
happened.
One-sided gambit.
Doesn't know
secured
about
for
this.
Rad.
The secret in my chat.
Very important, but for
The
Iconics, they have the
secret.
option to go for the one-sided mag, which
Okay,
yep,
bro.
okay, we're gonna see that. So
The secret.
Okay, Fox, what would you rather have, the one-sided mag or the one-sided gambit?
Every team is a little different, and I think you're taking it map by map.
Bro,
on
it has
it's
300,000
kind of
views
like
only.
for the comp, right? So if you have a comp that you want to play on the specific map. Right? Hell's
We jumped up. Oh my fucking god! What happened yesterday? Do you know how it looks like? It looks like SanDisk. In like, it went from 200 flat. From 200 flat in one day, it's almost 400.
But Daredevil will be secure. They're making sure to
In one day, the algorithm decided that this 3-year-old short is gonna get 200k views. Free money. I make like $2 from that.
Could certainly go off.
I hope this is a Loki ban.
If it's not a Loki ban, I'd be worried.
You make no money from shorts, man.
Everybody's playing these slow comps, so
It's really 3 years old.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's from.
Loki and Gambit get through. I think you're just giving the
It's
game
pretty
away,
old.
and the lock and ban phase is
2024 November. So it's 2 years old.
And it's going to be the Elsa. They completely ignore one of the characters who was so important for them during that playoff stage. Gaskin, that's the Rocket.
Yeah, and I think as Fox was saying, like, we're not going to see much.
It's not being bought because a lot of people are talking about it. It's so funny.
How comfortable they have been with their backline, but not going to be a protect or a lock. On the other side,
Thanks
though,
so much for
Thing is
Primer.
banned away. Fox was
Appreciate
saying
it.
how annoying Thing
I
is.
don't know how to pronounce your
annoying
name.
Thing is, having to play against him all the time as well.
Jackal.
So they will just allow to protect that backline a little bit as well and stop.
Kitty ban, Thing ban,
Mag
Mag Protect, Mag Protect over Gambit. Actually crazy by Iconics, but I think this should be a very easy 2-0 for Red.
It just looks like they kind of slaughtered them in draft.
Well, I feel like
I'm
this is
talking about that
a
one.
superfluous question right now. I'm going to ask you, Fox, who you got?
Rad 2-0.
Rad 2-0. Yeah.
We're going to be heading into that map number 1. So we're
Meow.
going to send you over to our casters. Take it away, guys.
The
This one?
underdog story begins.
What is
Aconic's
that?
Yet to get a map
That looks
win
like a
on
virus
land, my
link.
friend.
Am I
know,
getting
I mean,
hacked?
this team,
What does that
last
have
time
to
we've
do
seen
with
them
me?
in,
Bogur or
Grand
flats?
Finals and also at mid-season. I feel like they played well back in the mid-season, ironically. And a lot of teams, they look very different than last year.
What is going
This time
on?
around, you
I'm
mentioned
sorry.
it before,
What
they
the fuck is this?
1-foot black guy or Xeno? I love them both. Bogur or flats? Flats.
Fuck my life. He doesn't even know who I am.
Came through the MRC last time.
Bogur or
same
flats?
org,
This
but a
motherfucker doesn't
whole
know
new
me.
Team looking to do the same thing and push all the way to the end.
Shut
Be
the
a
fuck
crazy
up,
story as we start
bro.
up our first fight.
It started out, I mean, both teams kind of through the ban phase had a bit of different identity. You pointed it out.
Who, you would you vote for me?
Everybody on our desk so far, and Fox for joining him. So awesome to see that. But for
Would you say
Iconics, they're going to
Bogur?
be having that one-sided Magneto alongside the group for a bit of the slower comp alongside Invis and Rocket Raccoon. And meanwhile for Rad, playing heavily around their Elsa, they're going to play Thing alongside the group with a different lineup of the
Against Flats?
Like Gambit and that heavy dive. Crazy Kid, we heard a lot about his Daredevil, a lot about his dive characters.
I am not doing a boxing match against Flats, bro.
Dive. That's why they had to remove that cat. There's the engage now from Kitty.
No,
That back
he can
line,
take the
and
win.
They are low. Smash able to find the first pick on a headlock though.
Somebody in the comments said I'm a racist.
I mean, Crazy Kid did a good job living too. I mean, knowing he
What
can't
are
get
you
the KO
guys
through all of that
typing?
patty caking done by both strategists. Only losing one though, like you mentioned, it's smashed to the
What
side
am I
to
being
get advantage of the pressure
racist?
provided by Crazy
I don't want
Kid.
to play that card, but like,
Still heavily be in their favor due to the
I
fact
have
they're close
too
to
many non-white friends to be racist. Like, I am sorry. I know it's a horrible thing to say, but like, at what point?
Here, Iconics really loves this rocket comp, but I'm
At
just not
what
looking
point?
for
Like,
this
how good am I at
season,
hiding it,
at
bro?
least as much as some of these backlines we've seen. There's a commitment now.
Like, I am too committed to the bit.
Gonna be able to find Ghost there and keep them moving.
I don't want to play that card. I'm just like, I don't get it.
Why don't you? As Lugia cleans up a few, or Mash, excuse me, takes out Egg Talk.
Yeah, and this is the difficulty about the thing that you talked about before is that if you played aggressive,
Classic, I got Black Friends card.
Iconics seems like they just got rolled
Oh
over.
my
that beer, you're gonna see
God.
later when aggressive, everybody deleted it so fast. Also, the overhealth didn't get there in time to save Ghost.
Like,
So
how do you even
job to shut
come
down
up
the Invis.
with me being racist? Does anybody call them out? I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention to the match. I'm flabbergasted over that comment.
Just yet, Clark Rocks. As an answer, Lugia able to find the first pick out of Kurisu.
Excellent engage again. I mean, nice job with the tempo. That's the thing we talk about with a lot of teams.
You don't have the
Some of them are a
pass
little
to
bit
say it.
too
I
fast,
don't
not
want to
fast
say
pace. Great
it,
job by
bro.
Ducky. Follow up with there. Kenby does find blood.
I want to say it.
Smash looking to make it work. Good jump out for the moment. There is going to be the boundary from Ghost as an answer. And he finds one on a smash, and it looks like still the point will be in favor of Rad. 76%.
Okay, they actually got quite a few kills here.
Yeah, Greasy doing a good job there. They actually didn't see the BRB. I don't know if Crazy Kitty saw that. So
Wokies detected. Yeah, none of us are fucking asleep, bro.
Circle back from spawn, by the way, for
We're all awake, man.
Crazy finds go.
Oh my god, crazy, bro. What? How is he doing this?
Hear the comms too a little bit by Smash. Let's listen in on them.
Oh my god.
These are small listeners provided by Razor as we listen to.
I am so curious about the racist comment, bro, now. Where is that short again? I'm sorry.
Hasn't really missed a beat. I mean, that looked dominant across the board there from Rad.
How am I racist? I'm actually so offended.
They use Groot?
Yeah.
And Elsa as well?
Yeah.
You can do
Oh, wait.
this, by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Buckets.
They did.
No, Dennis. Alright, go tree, bro. I go tree.
Nobody's saying I'm racist, bro. Do I ban this motherfucker?
Setting up here for the next match up between these two teams. Map 2, Cammy with ult available.
Look at my reply.
The one-sided mag has been a big problem in scrims, we've been told.
That's over Bogur. I love Bogur. Gives me low-key racist vibes. He gives me racist vibes.
You discussed it. It was just destroyed.
What the fuck does racist vibes mean, you fucking idiot?
That they generally were very good on counter calls.
Hello?
Setting up the target focus was excellent, and you know, making plays. That's what we want to see. A lot of these top teams is if they can consistently keep up the pressure. We've seen teams out of the play-ins
Low-key racist vibes.
back in their, you know, home, matches. Maybe they had
Excuse
bit of a,
me?
you know, celebration potentially after getting top 3, resulting in maybe not focusing on getting seeding. And you can see Rad, excellent start so far versus Iconics, making them always on the back foot.
Pressure on the high ground. I like this.
Yeah, I feel like he's racist. Any evidence? Nah.
Playing a little slow, not panicking on the point just yet. Using that height to their advantage. Smash walking forward here on the Bucky. Off-map potential is going to be immense. Good wall up there from the front line. Smash forcing out cooldowns. Goodbye to the bubble. The dunk comes out from Cammy, and no one falls. The Sia goes out.
Thank you so
As
much
an
for
answer,
tier 1.
Smash now by Tetlot, and the numbers are once again up for
I'm
Rad.
not following you on TikTok, man. Guys, stop doing that. Don't go to a streamer and tell them to follow your shit. Nobody's following you. I'm sorry. You are ruining your fucking aura. Aura death by typing it.
Can't stop the kitty right now.
Have you seen Necros new? Guys, do you have like a secret Discord that's called like Rage Bait Bogur? The Bogur day-to-day Rage Bait Discord where you just type stupid shit. There is no Necros tweet, bro. How is this the second person that brings it up? Is this like a fucking group that's like there to rage bait me? Don't throw my games, just fucking tilt me on stream. What Necros tweet? I already checked Twitter. There was nothing. Smashness is just obliterating everybody. What do you mean, you people? Twitch chat is not a fucking race.
Position where they were down numbers, turning that right back at them.
I could see why a lot of the EMEA casters were talking about Ducky, one of the best.
Ducky down.
Obviously, in that case, got staggered, but regardless, he's been making plays throughout. Some of the best group plays we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't be a rage baiter. I have no
especially
friends.
when you don't have a cleanse from the Luna or Gambit. It just enables so much more.
Signal of started off, looking for more. Headlock. Wait, did he? Oh no, he just got the thing in that Groot ultimate. It's not enough to find more.
Yeah, I believe he's trying to likely throw it over thing. He was using Yancey.
So fucking stupid.
Heads right into him. Can be trade with the crazy kitty. Ghost now gonna find Lugia, who's taking that space. Ghost again here.
Plus 2. Oh my fucking god, man. I can't be a rage baiter.
Breathe a sigh of relief. They do have again the Kraken impact.
Wouldn't be low-key aura if you had like a famous person follow your LinkedIn. Like imagine a vouch by flats on your LinkedIn. I feel like that like goes for a lot in America. What do you think Iconics is doing wrong? They're just the worst team. Like they're worse than Rad. That's like the game is just a team-based game. You can't do anything about this.
Time out, match right back here with a Kraken impact. What an answer from Kenby.
Like too many pieces are missing for them to win. I really doubt Iconics is gonna win against Rad.
Does not reset as the fight begins once more. We see the drop back here from Kurisu. who's very low on HP. And
Like, they
is
don't
gonna
have the
actually
necessary
go
facilities
down
to
from
be able to
Ducky.
compete. Mechanically,
The BRB is brought back. Crazy Kitty didn't focus that
I feel
regardless,
like
it
they're
doesn't
worse.
matter. Rad win
Gameplay,
map number one.
game sense
Couldn't even- they didn't
worse,
even see the point.
compositions
Way too much
worse,
chaos going on.
flexibility worse,
Drove
like
them right back, and just
experience
like that
worse.
is going
Like,
to be the first map for Rat.
I'm seeing the hype now. All right. I mean, that was an excellent game from them. I'm curious what happens after this. What maps we go to, but
coordination is
domination,
worse.
that
Like, it's
was
all
absolutely
worse. Like, there's nothing to do,
one-sided.
unfortunately.
Excellent job from the side of Rad. And I think you talked about it too. It's interesting that Rad has been, you know, we're actually the previous midseason champions with a completely different squad, but it's the same organization behind this.
Yeah, I think who is Kitty? Which one is Kitty?
Right? This team, we haven't had eyes on these players in a land like this, and they are.
They have
showing
no
up. I mean,
aura.
8 finals, Crazy
Their
Kitty was so
haircut is
dominant.
whack. Their
Everyone getting a
jerseys
piece
are
of the
whack.
action.
Their
You know,
aura
beside
is
Rad,
whack.
They all had value. Huge ultimates across the board. We saw pacing ults, even down numbers. It was disgusting work. Really well done by Rad here. I'm happy to see it.
Yeah. Well, let's see what map we're taking to for the next map.
Game
It
from
is
your
going to be
Billy Billy.
in these play-ins. So, you know, depending on a few things, depending on what Iconics
Game
pick,
from
maybe
your
Rad
Billy
could be put in a bit of a
Billy.
pickle, but after that, I mean, I would be
Stream
very confident
happy.
in Rad
What does that mean? Irate
I'm not
leader,
sure what the answer is, right? I gotta think of the
broadcaster,
fan phase. I think
superhero
the
game
Luna
funny,
enabled some of that
laughter
dive
and
stuff. Maybe you
cheerful.
try to take that off the field. I think they're both comfortable on Groot, so I don't think that's going to be a change. I don't know. I wasn't a massive fan of their composition. I don't think Rocket looked incredible there either. Those Sias didn't get a bunch of value, but I don't know, man. What are your thoughts?
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm kinda
everybody's
with you on
spamming
part.
that
I think
now.
Luna's a bit of a problem. You know, definitely not an underrated hero. It's just so many strategists are really good right now.
Sure.
You know,
Give me
maybe
a
I'll see
sec.
a team with the Invisible Woman do well, considering we saw last map. You know, the pace of play was too fast against characters like that, and you know, especially with the Luna Snow changes, where the fact that she gets, you know, CC immunity to with the White Fox team up is ridiculous. That character was already good, and now she just has more
Shut
self-peel.
up.
It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, the cleanse, especially into a comp where you're going into, you know, a Groot, is so valuable. I think, you know, a lot of the time you kind of just get confident when you land on
Explosions.
instinctively over these past few seasons. You think it's going to work out for you. You try
Game
to
from
maybe
your
potentially
Billy Billy.
burst through any of these ults that come out.
Game
but
from your
just
Billy
cleanse,
Billy.
Just cleanse and move on. It's that simple.
And what made, like, because you're talking about Groot a little bit,
Sure.
like, what was your thoughts so far on Duck? I mean, his timings, like, he was just consistently hitting them. I know it's team dependent and stuff, but you could see he's in-game leading quite hard there with those.
What are the
Yeah, I
kanjis
love
saying?
the,
Wait, I'm gonna.
ju-
Fiona
I'm
is
wall
streaming
jumps,
right now.
Where you just kind of set up in a corner, you get, you know, the third-person peek, you jump up on a wall, over the corner, launch all.
I was
We
gonna
saw that
tell
in the
her
back line, so
to
huge plays.
translate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, taking a look back at the highlights, it was very one-sided, like we mentioned
Wait.
before. Not much else to say. But
Yo,
that's Crazy Kitty. You talked
does
about
someone
him. He was
speak Chinese
absolutely
here?
Crazy, and popped the hell off. Same thing with his counter ult by Smash. It was excellent team sort of win, right? It wasn't just one player necessarily. Obviously, in the KO.
It's
feed,
not
gonna be a lot of
kanji.
that
I was
on Cat or
reading
DD,
chat.
but really, everybody was putting the work for this side on Rat.
Is that not Chinese? That's not Mandarin.
Wow, and that's what we're talking about, Ducky. Great ult there. Headlock trying to match it back, able to get some value there with those walls. And, you know, it's tricky running Thing into a group.
That's
but Luke's doing a
Mandarin,
great
right?
job.
Yeah, he's kind of
Kanji's
tempoing,
Japanese.
quite fast,
My bad.
right?
I
Like,
was
you
reading
saw the
chat.
last squad with,
That's why I asked,
Jack.
did somebody speak
That's what I was trying
Chinese?
to point out is that they were just like AFK.
I just
Like,
read a
they were
comment.
literally doing nothing most of the time. Whereas for Rad, you could see on the opposite side.
Kanji's
obviously it's
Japanese.
a tighter map with
I was
L7 on
reading
certain rounds,
a
but
chatter
how aggressive in you know, on point
in
they were
before I
as a team,
scroll
just
up, and
making
you've already
every single
banned
team
them.
Fight together. We'll see if that continues, though, as the next map will be picked. It's going to be a convoy.
Witchy
We're headed
B.
to Midtown
If
here
the
in Los
kanji's
Angeles.
saying
This is our
something
second
nasty.
game of the day, but no team eliminated just yet. Even if you were to lose this series, you would have a chance in that lower bracket.
Yeah, I think they're playing confident. Rad talked about that, you know, in the pregame interview. Essentially said this is ours to lose, and they are playing confident. You need to believe you can win, and at the moment, Iconics, they're just not showing me that.
Yeah, Iconics. I mean, they looked good at the last midseason. I think even though they did lose, I mean, they did win a map. You said, but for some reason, it just felt like they were in it this time around.
They did, yeah. It's so funny to say that, right? I'm just
See, big
sorry to cut you off. It's funny because they didn't win a map, but every single map we're like, oh, they might win this, even against some of the best teams.
I know
Yeah,
you're
today's been
racist.
different,
Shut
though.
up.
Today, not so much. But for Iconics, you know, maybe the map pick will change that momentum in their favor. We're going to Midtown, and the problem is that Rad is a very good team overall. Like,
I
maybe
don't
we
use
wanna take- I like
Twitch
that they go to museum at
extensions.
least.
I
Like,
just
feel like
realized
that might be a
Lightning
good map for
McQueen
Rad
Croc
considering
is
all that.
racist.
You know, back to Midtown here. As we
The
see.
OG, the OG museum.
For real. Yeah, this was the OG
Yep.
museum. This was always the pick at the moment, but they're going to root that
I'm
Mantis.
Lightning
that is something
McQueen,
we expect
bro.
to see a ton throughout this tournament, and then the lock in here of Magneto again, something that we would expect.
Yeah, one-sided mag, or sorry, rather not one-sided mag. Apologies. It might not be one-sided mag, rather.
Bogur Bash is
Iconics do go
actually
for that mag protect as well.
hosted
We've
by
heard so much about this
racist.
hero. He's a pretty dominant
Mr.
character,
Bash is
ranked pretty much
racist.
everywhere currently, but
Not
that's part of the key, like you
museum.
brought up before.
It's
Yeah,
not
I mean, he throws,
museum.
you know, those swords are the sides of buses. It's very difficult to miss those swords into the back line as we see the removal of Loki. Again, Loki in a very strong space. That team up where he gets the damage boost on all those crystals, the size of the crystals now being enhanced, and always having that despite not having the Mantis
Mag
really
protection.
makes him a big threat. But I think he's one of those strategists that
Gonna play my
not every team
promo
has a
game,
player
I'll
that can
BRB.
make Loki work, and
Example
teams that
number
already
one that
make
I'm not
Loki work
racist.
Really add a huge threat into this ban phase.
100%, you're right. And,
This guy Abdullah
you know, I
right
know we
there.
talk about Midtown and all these convoy convergence maps also being very good Loki maps, on top of the fact that if you do allow Gambit to go through, which Rad at the moment are, if this Protect comes through, they go for the
Out
Thing
of
ban
many.
alongside the Loki ban, maybe trying to prepare for a comp that would be good around.
You're trying to convince your mother to come
there's
to
a lot of
VAR now.
strengths to think. I think his
Bro,
team up's
you
more
almost
threatening
died
than
last time
offline,
you
and
visited. You want to end your entire fucking bloodline in one
super
go?
impactful as we see the lock-in of
You
Gambit.
can calm.
The
Pull
lock-in,
up.
being able to lock Gambit that late is crazy to me. I feel like
I just feel like she's gonna be a little bit distraught.
Counter
But
that
she's
comp.
gonna
We'll
have
see if
fun.
that is the case. I mean, I like that thinking personally. Everybody has difference of opinions of what to do in the ban phase. Do you ban the strongest character or do you ban the strongest support character?
Yeah, come to Gamescom.
You know, the main character that
I'm gonna
would
celebrate
be
my
Gambit's main
birthday
hero of Aconic's
at
composition. We have the
Gamescom.
one-sided rocket
I'm
come
gonna
through at the very
RL
end, though,
stream
for
at
Rad, it looks like.
Gamescom maybe
Yeah, and the other
during
thing
my
to note,
birthday.
right, is when it comes to Gambit, Aconic's just really hasn't been the best Gambit team. I think so. That's doing your
That'll be
homework
fun.
there for the side of Rad. I'm sure their stats
I like
team
the
and
screen
everyone
behind
the scenes
them.
is making sure that they're aware of that, but it's just not their strong suit. Let it go if you need to. They don't win maps with Gambit, so why not keep it moving?
Lock in.
I'm with you 100%. Keep it moving. Going for the Invisible Ban
Brainstorming
on their
your
other
gift.
side, so Rad cannot play Invisible Woman alongside their comp. Again, focused towards the strategist side, whereas you can see Rad's idea
20
kind of the same,
liters of
whereas they
skincare
varied
products.
alongside the Thing coming through the ban phase. But in the last series, we saw a lot of focus on Rad
100
again.
bottles.
This time around, the Thing being removed for Aconic's, but this is their chance to stay alive in this upper bracket ship.
Can you confirm you let me meet and greet at Gamescom no matter my race?
Yeah, knockout, right? Double elimination. So just going to push them down to the lower side.
Only
Rad,
Formula
at the
2 and
moment,
above.
Looking dominant. Will they be able to keep this up, or can Aconic's bounce back on the map of their choice and find some sort of solution as we're seeing
Rather
potential
LARPing. These are good bands
All I'm
though.
thinking about is my Preds right now. You know? Especially trying to get my unstable molecules. I'm thinking
These are
like,
good
man,
bands. Sting
I
is
should've
getting banned a
probably put
lot.
Red higher.
Mag is getting
That's
protected a
every team right
lot.
now in this midseason. You know, you can
Mantis
talk to any of
ban,
the players,
Loki
coaches,
ban.
A lot of them very bright. A lot of them have a lot of thoughts on the game and stuff.
Rocket band.
$500,000 on the line. You know, what team would you bet on? Is it the team with consistency, or is it the up-and-coming team that looks like they have a chance to win it all?
Yeah, and it's really any given day. I think that needs to come
Bryce
into the
Dallas
conversation, too. I think
Howard.
Teams are still
Ooh.
finding compositions that are maybe
You
not
see
the
new
stubborn
Necros tweet.
quite yet, and ways to
Send
play
me the
different
fucking
heroes that
tweet,
maybe
bro.
they're saving for later on in the tournament, but I'm looking forward to having this conversation with you now and then calling that out later on.
Show me the fucking
We
tweet.
do have, yet again, MASH this time around. People talk about how good his Gambit is on the Luna Snow this time around, alongside that Rocket, too. Whereas Aconic's on their side actually playing the Jubilee triple
Gambit is banned. No, it's not. Wait, it's fucked. The fucking ban screen is cooked.
Stay healthy, very good tool
Who?
right
What
now.
is banned?
Blind whenever that's popped.
Is
And that
Gambit
is gonna be
banned?
On all of the front line. Good idea. Can they find any value out of it? Looks like not. Egtar playing nice and slow and kind of on their heels.
Did you say rub? We see Jubilation Nation now.
By BRB, though, so that's another big cooldown by the offense used. However, they're still going to be here as 5. Maybe play slow for ultimates at this point.
Why is he
We're going
naked?
to start seeing how different teams have that spawn break, right? What their composition is right now. It looks like the
I mean,
Punisher
production is
and
pretty
the
fine
Wolverine
except
are
the
getting
bans.
focused for Rad here, instead of something like what we saw in the past with that Storm for the damage boost. With the Punisher and Rocket, it's going to be a little more spread out with the Wolverine. Now, still kind of on, you know, it just feels like a slow game right now. Nobody really taking major angles.
Yeah, they're playing slow, trying to bait out cooldowns or find a pick through Crazy Kitty. This time he gets the grab, or the group wall's enough, and the vulnerability on the side by the Thing. Invisible boundary.
Rad has spent 1 minute now trying to push for his point.
That isn't going to be enough. Match back with the invisible boundary. These Sias are getting exploded. Dance Floor out now for MASH, walking them forward, and this could be big here with the judgment, but the Bond is going to slow up that pace. Is it going to be enough to stop it? No. Smash.
Adam
Gonna
Rest?
find the first
No
pick on
Adam
Hella,
Rest.
make
Don't
it a
have it
two-piece.
yet.
Goodbye, Cammy and Egtar, and that should be enough to get them moving.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Kempi not close to that ultimate either. Does have the res available, but now will get shut down by Smash. Excellent work to farm up that Punisher.
Marvel Rivals
Built
Esports did
so
AI
fast
generated pick
at the
again.
current moment, as well as he's running that Daredevil team up for the penetration
What?
through individuals. We go for that fast portal play, though.
Penetration?
We've been seeing that kind of in a sneaky team up that's looked pretty strong. You think in infinite ammo just because it's kind of what we expected in the past, but that penetration's really, really good, especially into these triple comps. Kenby gonna find Vertigo to set the tone back into Aconic's favor. Kenby again onto Smash.
They might get first point held here.
And way to get that portal through and kind of play traditional right on this right on this ambulance.
Try to get the Jet team to go up. Excellent work by you said on the retake for Iconics. Usually don't see teams kind of capitalize in
they're
those
actually
cases,
holding this
but
pretty
like
well.
You said, Karisu with a huge ultimate.
In this ult coming Animal, they have Maggots.
They're resetting anyway, so that's kind of interesting. That cooldown will be out.
Akonix, if they first point hold Rad, that's gonna be humongous. And then I'm gonna eat my words.
Ultimate still has the res, by the way, because he saved it. I actually like Iconics' chances here.
They're fighting back.
Off with Ducky, who has hit the biggest ultimate so far.
You know, there's a lot on the field here in terms of ultimates. See what they look like in a moment as the last
stand
goes
insane.
Up and down. Ektar, oh my goodness, Lugia gonna clean those up. Ducky now onto Headlock off the back of a huge last
they're kind of
stand.
cooked now.
Now
If Ducky ults, they're kind of cooked.
On the field here.
Oh, wait, Ducky threw a Groodle. I think it was eaten by Mag or somebody rather on the other
side. Oh, somebody
Excellent
ate
job
the
to
ult.
Get rid of the Groodle. Clobbering time coming out. Everybody's
The freeze.
What a freeze. And the bubble was just not quick enough.
They're using the Torch team up instead of the Invis one, by the way.
On the point in this invisible boundary from the side of Iconics with Ghost. And they're still up numbers, I believe. It looks like
I think they
Smash is
capped
going to
this
try
one.
to turn that back in their favor now. And they're still moving forward. Rad's doing a great job playing patiently through all of these ults.
Absolutely. I mean, this is an absolute battle at the current moment. Iconics no res, by the way, to bring back one. Cammy gets poked down low. Doesn't go down, though, so this is giving ult charge until the group walls come out. Wow. Nice force physics, though, to bring it back.
You don't even need to punny ult. Okay.
Oh, wait, this could be big.
They will punny ult.
Final judgment gets some picks, it looks like it.
He has another thing ult.
As the bond comes out a little late, it finally finds one as Lugia takes
no
out
TP.
Cammy. Smash trying to find a second and does just that, and it looks like this point will be there.
He doesn't even use the shotgun, really.
Up those times so fast,
it's a 4-minute hold, which is really good.
And then comes through, I guess there's Headlock.
Akonix can just come back and play again as soon as possible,
and,
really.
You know, I think that was
They're going to swap the comp completely and just play normally.
It's tough for Cammy right now.
A 4-minute hold in the first point is really strong.
You'd love to have that Meteor M, right, to counter the Punisher ultimate.
No, absolutely. It's tricky, though. I mean, there's a lot of protection, but yeah, they don't have the mag, so it's a little more vulnerable. But I will say, I'm loving the way Lugia is playing Thing right now. It's so aggressive. You know, you think of Thing as this peel hero, but he's just sending it into the backline 24/7, farming all like you're talking
Which
about.
Which team up does Punny have?
I mean,
no
I
idea.
expect to see a ton of Thing in this tournament.
Let's see if they can continue this. Rad again, Crazy Kitty.
Probably infinite ammo.
They go in.
Smash gets a kill, nice.
Eye on this last stand. It's going to be happening here in a moment, I believe, potentially. Trying to force something out, maybe waiting for Ghost to launch out. Now is going to be the last stand, as we talked about.
Oh, nice grab.
That's going to be the first pick on a Cammy. Well done there by Kitty.
Yeah, nice work. Just taking one, taking what you can get.
DD?
Just being smart, intelligent about it.
Did increase the damage you do.
Potentially waiting here. Yes, until
fantastic.
They're not expecting it, but it gets
the
cleansed instantly. Really well done by Ektar there. So we're talking about how good Luna can be.
Bro, you can't just say really well done by the Luna. She pressed one fucking button.
Nice pull back in though. Get Karisu, make it
even. You can't just say, whoa, well played by the Luna. No, the fucking wasn't well played by the Luna. Most dumb fucking team up in the game. How can you cleanse a note like this?
Is going to look like Iconics will take this back, and this is the most brawly spot of this entire map. Expect to see a ton of chaos in this final minute here. Rad looking to move this forward. Iconics doing a good job right now as they are off the Meteor end.
Yeah, so far,
he's
Rad
using
like
infinite ammo.
Team on this map. Iconics looking much improved, even with a minute left, and it's hard on attack for sure, as always. We'll see how this.
Oh, this one button that you farm by playing well and doing damage and healing. Team up is on a fucking cooldown. You also need to land your ult.
We'll see if it's avoided by Iconics, as Karisu also has a Black Cat ultimate. We've seen them pop up before.
Smash drops Kenby for the first pick. Meteor M goes up. Cammy looking for something here, forcing out potentially some of these movement cooldowns, waiting that extra second, and bang, it does come down on
Mago think the Elsa who's getting rest now is not that good.
Is gonna happen? Are they gonna C9? They see the clobber him?
Oh, they're C9ing. Oh my god, so close. The Luna touched, but it doesn't matter.
The potential sneak almost.
Crazy Kitty almost C9'd him.
Looks like they're getting there, and the retake's there from Rad, and that will be the second point. And honestly, off the back of that sneak in the back line.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard versus all this pressure for sure, but they do get a lot of, movement forward for that convoy.
I got pulled over. Please tell the officer I'm not typing. Yo, bro, hop off your fucking phone, bro.
Down, but this cart still gets to move forward.
Yeah, Yeah, shout out Rad making that work. Econix's defenses looked very strong, but honestly, off the back of just forcing them to turn around, getting the strategists away from that front line was enough for them to take this point and sneak actually through this point, and Kenby finds the first one onto Lugia, who comes right back with that BRB.
I've loved how Kenby's been playing these neutrals. Crazy Kitty, though, looking for 3 people, just trying to dive back around. Goes invisible again, just hides, but smashed on 1.
It's just so much, man. It's so hard to deal with. So well done by Kitty as Smash is able to take out Egg Tart, and now numbers are once again up.
My stream caused a traffic accident.
This momentum, find the second pick onto Headlock.
Ah yes, let me sue the fucking. Let me sue Johnny Walker or Jack Daniels because they caused me to scream at my children.
Disgusting performance by Rad towards his third phase.
Why are you selling this poison and forcing me to drink it?
Yeah, there's a ton of potential combinations here. The Sia might be something to launch out and force out potentially Kenby using that final judgment, and then you just follow up with the Meteorama.
Does he have Maggot? Yeah, Ducky cannot.
Judgment goes out. Hiding and kiting instead is the answer for the moment. Damage reduction goes out, and
he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't because he knows there's a mag bubble.
Time goes in, but everybody actually doesn't get.
Oh, Crazy Kitty gets everybody.
Crazy's able to come through on the backside.
Almost as good as that one guy from my fucking game.
Stalling them at the door. Yes, I do believe that's going to be the case. Can they sneak through?
I just pulled someone over watching your stream or they typing. Nah, he's good, man. Eve's good, man. He wasn't typing, I swear. He's good, man. He's good. You can look at his logs.
Close out. And, you know, it was like that just constant Black Cat pressure that felt like we saw in the first series, too, with Self. Same thing, right? I mean, Crazy Kitty was just absolutely going insane on the back line.
Yeah, I mean, Kitty's.
What are your thoughts that this generation isn't smoking cigarettes or drinking alcohol but consuming weed?
A few hits in terms of a nerf. The character's just
Bro, what's your thoughts about this generation not sniffing and snorting asbestos at every corner but instead watching video games?
With some of these changes, obviously the team up's given her a bit of an advantage, but either way, I mean, Kitty's really taking the full advantage of that hero. You saw how annoying it was to handle.
I'm surprised they didn't even go for like the double hit scan sort of play there.
We're standing on the footpath, got run over by a car, a cop pulled over. Was he typing though? Nah, bro. He's innocent.
Focus on hit scan characters. Sure. Black Widow's still available. You know, you do still have also.
I think life used to be more interesting when everything had lead and asbestos in it because people were more interesting and more stupid. Now we're too timid. We only have microplastics, and they are not really causing us to be any funny or like wacky.
Very much so in the side of Rad.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's fun to see Punisher kind of back in the meta here. Surprised to see this composition for the moment.
I also miss when my Coca-Cola had Coke in it. There are kids overdosing in hand sanitizer. Potato, potato. It doesn't matter. Hand sanitizer doesn't do anything for you.
Usually you see like one fight on Hulk or something. Maybe they kind of walk in together as a unit. All about forcing out that soul bond first, though. Missing the stasis, though, on Cammy's side. Has to fall back.
I miss when my thermometers had, what's the English word for it? Mercury? I wish, I miss the times when everybody had a mercury in their household.
First pick onto Mash. Self-res will be available, so the number should be even in a moment. They are. Not sure if Bond was committed, but if it's not, then this is really just nothing that has happened so far.
I don't think so. Building up towards that Punisher ult. That's going to be built so fast. They did find Ducky, though, with the claws of Kurisu. And can they find more after it? Ducky does get brought back by BRB.
I'm locked in for a GUI. There's apparently a Bogur viewer in here with me. Do you have anything to say? He wasn't typing, bro. He's innocent.
Great peel. Well done to just hide and kite that ult for that moment. That's just, you know, you're looking for those net wins. You don't want to commit anything if you don't need to.
Yeah, the best teams disengage and just sort of play it out, play it slow. You know, not even needing them.
What do you call Mercury?
Case. We do have Gambit on this side. Maybe they want to go
the thing that causes cancer. I actually do miss the times when there was no internet access, I'm not gonna lie. I miss the simplicity of not being connected to the internet 24/7 on my phone.
They're trying to make this a quick matchup here.
Yeah, this is not going good for Iconics. I mean, I would love if they switch to something else that would actually.
I'm about to brick my phone.
Before we saw some damage boosters and stuff. I mean, you go in with the Gambit ult, we can't actually make anything work. Versus Rad, who have a ton of ults still to work with. Maybe Kurisu could get a big ultimate, but Ducky's been big with the Strength and Prison so far.
Yeah, it just looks like they haven't quite made a decision on what they want to run for this spawn break. Kurisu finds the first pick onto Crazy.
Imagine
Kitty,
complaining
though.
about
That could
something
be
you can
enough to get
fix.
that moving Psychi Light as Crazy's
Yeah.
back into the fight for the BRB.
I know.
Ooh, and could the Strangling Prison work out?
So
No.
smart.
It is going to find Kurisu. Crazy Kitty gets that pick, and it's matched
Did he just
back.
block it with a
See if that
wall?
Strangling Prison works
No.
out in the back line.
Your M2 headlock does find
No,
Vertigo
no
at
item
least.
res.
Torn again, comes through from Mash, but he
Oh,
comes out
Mash
in it.
wasted the res.
Little aggressive. Smash finds Ghost. Crazy Kitty now with one.
I'm about to get a flip. I think it's more oriful to have a flip phone.
Even after losing one.
But I kind of need social media to connect with some people, unfortunately. It's really tough, especially as a streamer.
Gets him, finds the KO,
I really
and
hate
that
it,
shuts
kind
down
of.
the entire fight for
I wish I had no
Look how
use of
Rad are playing
socials.
it, just so patient, slow. They lose one, but they know the BRB will bring one back, so they bait people in to these Groot ultimates from Ducky.
We're going to see now as the tackle comes in from Kurisu. Does have that last stand. Ducky falls. The Sia goes out, so that's more value.
Work phone
as Ducky's
personal?
back in the fight. So the numbers are even. Lukia onto Cammy.
Yeah, but if I have the work phone, right? Sure, it's like, sure, makes sense. But if the work phone is with me, it means that I will always have access to crack cocaine.
Oh my goodness, the Adam heals were crazy, but Crazy Kitty does go down on the front line as everybody came back to peel the strategist off. Iconic get a fight win, but 30 seconds left to go. Ship. They still
Maybe
have Portal
2 to
available
3
too.
years in Dagestan and I forget.
This is just dominant defense.
What do you come back to? Rad winning, basically.
Walk for a third fight. No, they're like to get the portal backwards, so they really just think that they have this. Is a
No, but I
confident
can't
play.
block myself off social medias. That's the thing. I need to interact with social, especially when organizing events or like organizing with other creators, and I don't know if somebody DMs me.
They also have Stratus ult advantage.
Yeah, Meteor M to eat the Strangling Prison would be lights out. That could be the play that makes Iconics push through this first point and keep this series going. See if that works and happens here. Cammy holding on to that Meteor M, ready to
A lot of people have access to crack cocaine but don't do it. Name one person that has readily available crack cocaine in their pocket and doesn't snort it.
Will not stop. And they are just a dominant team.
Not too many people.
That was crazy.
Big, and then she self-cleanses.
It looks like Rad.
But it's over,
Half
yeah.
the point, overtime ticks down. Kurisu swaps the Strange too late. Magult being saved for the next map, maybe for the next tournament, as Avatar can't touch. And Iconics
Best
are
time
shut
you
down
had
by
watching a
Rad.
tournament, of course.
Off of an
Of course,
excellent
I'm releasing a main channel video about the second Bogur bash. I think it's looking really good. It's an hour and 30 minutes long.
Just really clean play. There was not a lot of mistakes being made. They knew when
I'm very excited about that one.
you know, maybe the
That
Reds
30
the
was really
first real
fun.
mistake we
It's
saw
really
from the
good.
team, but either way, they were
You
playing
get weird
confidently. They didn't
DMs.
even need the third
Sometimes
touch.
people send me their tits.
I don't know. I'm with you. I think
Sometimes
that
they're
hold of the
cocks.
Meteor M in the final fight was a huge mistake.
Not too often though. But I don't post on Instagram too much.
2-0 and move on to the next round versus 100 Thieves. So we get to see the EMEA versus NA matchup already. Looking back at the stat ship, what are you noticing overall?
Oh, Lugia, 13 finals, 37 in
No, sometimes there's women that DM me and tell me I'm really hot, but I don't trust them because I'm 99% sure that any woman that DMs me that is probably AI trying to steal my data. This stream is so fun, I don't even know what's happening in the matches. Rad 2-0 to 100 Thieves 2-0, which was really expected today. Rejects probably wins against Iconics.
As they are giving their great good games at GG's, we'll be pulling in Ducky because again, the dream.
Do you have a place I can read the rules on how the Bogur badge and that point system where everybody's swapped around? Nope.
Couch to pro, going from a dream, getting a team together, and then making
I have a video about it, but I know if I explain what's happening.
We had you whenever we
It's just different teams every round. Pretty simple.
Congratulations, good sir.
Cozy has good energy. He spit in my face and shot my kitten yesterday.
Team here and making your way all the way to this stage. Walk us through that.
I mean, when I got with this group of people in MRC, I already knew that we would make it to LAN. Like, I was so confident in us from the start, and I'm just so happy to like be here and play in LAN and to win our first map. Like, I had a few like jitters, you know, it's the first time playing, but like now that's out the way, I feel fully confident. I don't think there's anyone that can beat us.
Yeah, tipping emotion. That's what I want to hear. Let's give it up for Ducky. Now,
Why do I have Museum in 2? Well, you're gonna find out in 40 minutes when the next match happens.
Anything but an experience they've been to now. Every land that Rivals have had. I think you're the perfect person to ask. Any words you'd like to say to 100 Thieves? Any players? Anything at all? I'm gonna give you the floor.
I mean, again, there's nothing to say. It's just play
Who
the
is
game
this?
and we'll see who wins. But I'm confident. It'll
This
be
is
us.
Ducky?
Love it for our humble king. Give it up again for Rad and Ducky. Again, congrats, my friend. We'll see you. Job's not finished. Yo, and not
Alright,
for us
tough.
either, as we have more matches to go in our playing
Really?
stage. We get a little bit of a better view of that upper bracket, and we
Ducky
have more
is
action to break
really
down.
young.
LA
He hasn't played
viewers,
no
we're
Watch
gonna give it over
League.
to the desk to break down the next match ahead of us. We'll see you on the other side.
Thank you very much, Cozy. But first, let's talk about the match that
Thank you so much, the
just
Frimer, Gobu.
happened.
Gobu,
You called
Gobu.
it. For starters, both of you immediately called it. Rad putting
Watching
on
the
a
new Rick and
performance.
Morty
Like,
season
what
is
a
so
week,
good.
the audience a little bit of a tale.
Why would I watch the new
This
Rick and
time
Morty
last
season
year, mid-season finals
when I could
were
just
happening
watch
in
the
one
Twitter
location.
account for the American
And
government?
At that tournament, a team called Rad, that is now Navi, but for the sake of it,
I'm a lawyer
team
for someone
called
in
Rad
jail, and apparently
played
he's a
through
Bogur
the
viewer.
play-in stage, where they made it to the
My
upper
bad,
bracket
bro.
finals of their play-in stage and lost to an American team. They then went on to win the whole event. We
No,
now
I
have a
finished The
situation where
Mentalist.
in the upper brackets of our play-in stage, we have a team Rad
The only show
and
with
an
a happy
American
ending.
Team. Gaskin, is history about to repeat itself?
If you listen to the confidence of Rad, I don't know
I've
about
watched in a
that.
while.
I mean, they seem like they can take on the world at the moment, and I really appreciate what he said as well. He got rid of some early jitters. I think acknowledging that, being aware of those early jitters and how they
What are
are
you
very
watching?
prevalent in the early games, but being able to get past that, because now you know what that feeling's like, you know you can play through it. It's going to be a very different
What's happening
experience
with
against
Museum?
a very like hard-fought 100.
I just
Thieves
assume
roster,
everybody's
right,
gonna
who are
pick
come
Museum,
into
but this time they
all
didn't.
guns blazing, very prepared, know exactly what they want to do to approach.
There's a Moon Knight in my general
In
chat in
this
Bogur
series in
Chord.
particular, Rad, you talked about it beforehand. They're
Let me
looking
see.
strong, but they looked so strong.
Yeah. I mean, they've just got more talent. It's hard for these other regions to compete when they don't really practice against us as much. You know, Rad's just playing faster. I think their players are just overall better. So you know, they did what they should have done and they executed well. And you know, it's kind of obliteration. What can I say?
Yeah, Gaskin, you were talking a little bit in the break about just it comes a lot down to polish for like individual stuff here.
Well, with how good all these players are, like mechanically, everyone shoots well. You know, everyone knows how to play their heroes at
This is
point.
mine. You only
So it
have
comes
this
to the
because I
team
couldn't
fights,
log
the
back in,
execution, like
fatty.
what
I
you're saying.
hacked. I have
And
your
there's just
own.
minor moments, for
Mister,
example,
he's
the
replying to
Strange
himself.
Joel
You don't think you
bubble
know
away from that
why
bubble,
we are
or not
acting
communicating
slow?
with your team that you're going to Strange Joel.
Two people on this
Those
account.
small
I'm
things with
talking to
execution
myself.
Just allowed Rad to just run over them a little bit. Not to mention
I
the
hacked.
one-sided thing in the end was just a complete
Yeah, that's mean. You
bully
never
show.
win, as I
Rad
was
showed us
saying.
why
Shut
Ving
up,
is
shut
so
up.
powerful in this meta at
No,
the
literally,
moment,
there are
and I
two
think that
different people
teams
on
are
this
gonna learn that
account.
you can't really
There
allow
is
one-sided things to
Bold
go through
Ho.
like that.
Rad
Yes.
very much kind of looking at one-sided stuff
I have
from
the
one
power
side
to
the
log
other.
off every
One-sided
account,
thing,
change the
one-sided
password, I'll
rocket. They
beat you and
even
audio
lost the
recorded.
one-sided gambit at some point, but it
He's gonna do
didn't
what
really
to me?
seem to matter to them.
I think that Brad
You
can
could
play
just
through
sign
it.
out
He's thinking
every
at the
device.
moment, they
Why
have
is this
just been able
guy?
to work out the meta, work out what the counters are, and work out where they go if they get targeted at all. I did like that they did
Yo.
focus on the Rocket. We mentioned that in the pre-show, like, are we going to see Rocket get banned because of how prevalent it is in
Is this guy
Onyx's
here?
lineup? In the end, they noticed
Is
that
he
perhaps
banned?
It was a weakness. They did take it down, and also on this
I was
map,
gonna ban him.
one-sided Rocket
Oh, he's
can be very
gone.
good for you.
I was gonna do
Looking
this.
at these two teams at Rad and 100 Thieves, which is going to be our next series for today, I believe.
I was gonna do this.
What are you thinking? Now you've had a chance to see
I was gonna
both.
ban him.
What are you thinking about?
I mean, we kind of saw they play a similar style, right? Self looked insane in the series versus Iconics, or not Iconics, pardon me.
Reject.
Hold your laugh,
and then
creepy.
Crazy Kitty again looked insane versus
When
Iconics.
judge
I think
supervising a case with someone that
Reject is
happens to
definitely
watch
better
you,
of the
he's
two
innocent, but
teams,
low-key I'm gonna
between
sentence
those
him to
two.
lifetime in jail because of you. My
It's a
bad,
really
bro.
good
I'm
meta for
sorry.
100 Thieves, though. You know, like they are one of the premier kind of front-to-back slop teams. You know, they're Vanguard players.
Please don't,
They
bro.
really like playing
Please.
slower. comps.
Sentence
they don't like
me
playing
instead.
dive as much. You know.
Anybody
and
tell
so
me the
when
match
you're
is
able to get
thumbtail?
Vinny and
We're gonna see in a
TTK on
bit.
Groot,
I'm not
Thing,
quite sure.
Penny, Mag, those types of characters. You know, throwing an Angela too, right?
I
It's
need a
good meta
million
for
more
100
Bogur
Thieves.
bashes, bro. This
I think
this
it's gonna
last
go
one was
3.
so good.
I don't know who's gonna win. We
Yes,
haven't
yes,
scripted
yes.
the teams a ton. I think it's gonna
Yes,
come down
yes,
to
yes, so.
does TTK get Thing, and if he does, I think it's gonna look really good for them. And if he doesn't, are they good enough to handle?
I'm gonna give the
what he's gonna
100
look like on
subs, but you
Angela?
don't want to get
Because they don't have
flagged
Angela
by
players
your
that look like
bank.
him in the NBA.
But there's only one way to find out, and that is to get ourselves set up for that next
Oh, these
series.
are fire.
So I'm going to say,
I'm
goodbye to you
buying
all
this,
for
by the
moment,
way.
as We're going to head to a quick break.
I'm
as we
buying
get
the
set up
Strange.
for our third series of the day. Don't go anywhere. We still need to find our last two teams for that main bracket starting tomorrow. So tune back in just a second.
You can check it on my Discord. We posted the link. I need to close rivals before I can change my account in Steam. Give me a sec. I'm trying to log into my main Steam account. It keeps saying, please close rivals. Can you please just close the fucking game? Of fire. The gray cube. There's 2 cubes in me. Buy Cubo. Ow, meow, meow, meow. How is the new Deadlock patch? You think the last batch was a success? It was good. It was good. We're playing Slay the Spire. We're playing Slay the Spire. Well, wait. In a relic, choose 1 to 2 colorless cards. 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Transform 1 of your strikes on your defense. Lose 12 max HP. I don't usually do this option, but let's see. Whenever you play Soul, summon 1. I don't have any souls, bro. Maybe I buy something.
Armed and dangerous. No mercy.
What are the costume codes? Don't trust them. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is worth it. You wanna see the Bucky skin? You're a slave to capitalism. Oh! Enemy lose 3 HP, add 3 souls. Fire. Let's go. I really want a discount, but I don't have money, so I think I can just remove a card. Innate. Dramatic entrance. Innate. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It is doable. Summon 4, gain 7 block. I don't like that one. Defy is really good on Seo as well. But I think I just really like removing cards. I really like keeping my deck thin, which might be stupid, but it's not really. I can transform a card to spec. Enchant a card with slither. Choose 1-star card, transform into Toric Toughness. I'm gonna transform this. We're waiting for the next match that is starting, I don't know when. Devour. I don't like taking damage. Am I gonna play chess? My chess game is whack nowadays. I need to get back on track. One, 2, 3, 4, 15. Enemy lose 3 HP. I need to upgrade this. If I upgrade that power, it's pretty damn good. I won my last run like that with souls, so I think I need a little fire here. When are the games starting? Summon 5. I can summon 5 again. Are the games starting anytime soon? Can you guys stop LARPing in chat? I kind of fucked up here, but whatever. What's happening? Did Zazie get 50 gifted? Whenever you draw an tarot card, draw one card. I don't like anything here. He did? Fire. Do I do an elite? Sure. Just like the worst elite to be fighting, I'm not gonna lie. I might be fucking cooked, bro. My cards are so bad. Fuck my life. I don't like this, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe I get another soul. I do. Uh, 26. 3 times. Okay. Summon. 58? Oh, we're kind of cooking here, I'm not gonna lie. Play chess again? Life is a lot like chess. Can I kill him? I don't think so. You have no idea what's happening? I was gonna use my potion, but I didn't need to. Do you really not know what Slay the Spire does? When is the next match? Is it in an hour? The next match is in an hour? Really? What? Why? I'm so pissed off. We had two zeros. I don't fucking care. I decided to stay up. It's not about staying up. I just don't want to sit here for an hour. It just kills all the hype. No, it's not in an hour. It's in 2 minutes. Is it in an hour? No, it is in an hour. You're right. At 1:20 p.m. My bad. It is in an hour. I was looking at a different thing, but then I realized that the other thing was also fucked. It's all fucked. No, it's starting. It's starting. You guys are stupid.
We just had some incredible games come out for you today. I am your other host, Tetra, and we have a couple more for you. As such, it's time to find out our first team that will be making it into that bracket stage coming in tomorrow. So we're heading to
It was 3 minutes.
upper bracket here between
I want to eat
100
tomatoes.
Thieves and Rad. I'm gonna say hi to some of the players
It's
here
12:20
very
in LA though.
You've had a little bit of practice. You've had your earlier.
I'm excited about this match. Everybody lock in.
How confident you feeling?
Feeling very confident.
Lock in, lock in, lock in. This is an exciting fucking match. Rad versus 100 Thieves is fucking exciting.
What you thinking about?
It's EU versus an A first showdown.
Favorite for sure, and I respect them. I think they're a stronger team, but we're gonna clap them, I think.
Oh!
Some confidence from Rad. Let's see if it's mirrored on the other side here. 100 Thieves, your third LAN, as you've been mid-season finals, you've been Grand finals, you came third, and then fourth.
I think the game started early because the matches were so fast before this.
Feeling good. I mean, our first game went pretty well. Take this one as well.
Okay, we need to have a talk.
Sorry? How much have you looked into Rad?
When you speak to a mic, you need to be close to it.
It's off and on.
Please, guys, for the future.
Looked in as much as we can.
What's your prediction for the score?
Score? Hopefully 2-0. We don't.
A 2-0. Don't want to play another third game. Thieves are.
You need to be inside this mic.
Are confident, but only one can go through.
Up the gain. You
that
can't
bracket
up the gain
stage,
on
and in this series,
stage.
the other
There's too
will have
much
to fight
noise.
Through that lower bracket. So let's find out about these teams a little bit more. as we
Upping
head
the gain
over to our
on stage doesn't make sense because there's so much
I'm the
noise.
host
It's
now.
loud.
Welcome everyone to the analyst
That's
desk
why
here.
we hold it
Bottle, of
close when
course,
you
And
speak.
then we also have Dogman and Ryan Central joining us for the breakdown and analysis and everything you need to know about these two teams. One hopeful will qualify for that main stage spot tomorrow, and they're already guaranteed on who they're going to be playing, right, Dogman? We have going into that bracket, if Rad wins this or even makes it out of the qualifier, guaranteed to play Team Liquid Citadel. And on the other side of things, 100 Thieves, if they make it out of this or the lower bracket, guaranteed to play Na'Vi. I mean, these teams are probably shaking in their boots thinking about that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think you mentioned it, obviously. This is a tough situation to be in. I mean, you make it out of the play-ins, and I think you guys talked about a lot behind the scenes. A lot of our fans noticed that you're just going to go against one of the best teams in the world, whether it be from North America or MEA.
But I would say for Rad, I think there was another team similar name that went for a play-ins for a mid-season finals, and then won the whole damn thing. It was a different team. It's the same organization, but you would expect maybe that they feel a little bit more warmed up for the occasion. But 100 Thieves is a tough opponent to go up against in this kind of game.
Nice, dude.
I mean,
What
speaking
rank are
about
you?
that, our first series of the day, 100 Thieves, people were, myself included,
I look
kind of
caught
hesitant
biting my
to
finger.
say that they would quickly 2-0.
Brother,
I mean, I did
now
predict it
now
wrong,
you
I gotta say, and
now
going
nobody's
up
gonna
on that
watch
one.
me fucking bite
But
my
it's
finger.
Okay, it's okay. I still had them coming out of the play-ins, but I mean, why did 100 Thieves look so good during that first series here, Dogman?
Hey, a little bit of column A in that reject.
Yo,
wave devil,
Diamond 5.
just to be honest, like that was, I mean, a lot of it, 100 Thieves playing good. Like I was surprised how well they played in that series. But I think it genuinely was if you looked at the pace of play once, Ryan talks about Rad was actually using the comp to its fullest. They were always pressing the gas pedal, whereas Reject, they were just AFK with that triple tank comp, triple Vanguard comp, and I don't know. I feel like you need to play a little bit faster than what we saw of Reject.
I think for Reject against 100
These
Thieves,
are
it was like you
Masters?
could almost
You
just
can
see that's where the
definitely get
series
Masters.
was going,
Masters
right?
isn't hard.
Domination is pretty good for Reject, but it's in a whole different region. And then you sort of know that Museum of Contemplation is like the Pacific map to go to. Break glass in case of emergency, and it's just another break glass in case of emergency button. Like, it doesn't offer too much. So 100 Thieves almost felt like they could have predicted exactly where it was going to go. Rads, even though they look dominant against
Diamond
Iconics,
5
they
Life
did also
Weaver
struggle
Bogur
a little bit on
moment.
that attacking side of Midtown.
Bogur
Going up
reference?
against the triple. And knowing Rad, they're the kind of team that, like, if they do struggle in these instances, especially against a good team like 100 Thieves, they end up losing games and they're like, how did we lose that? We shouldn't have lost that. That's where they can get a little bit of their own worst enemy.
So we're going to Celestial Husk for this map. We've seen that so many times during the group stages, preseason, what have you. What can we expect here? I'm going right back to you, Ryan, because you got the stats and everything pulled up for this.
So it's a
teams.
weird, like, domination, I think, overall for 100 Thieves just hasn't been amazing for them. But to be fair, like, they
Do
go
I
up
drink a little
consistently against, like,
espresso?
Storm Gaming and Team Liquid Citadel, who are
I'd stay up for a
monstrous on
while, no?
domination. But they've got a 4-win streak on the likes of, like, FlyQuest. They were able to beat Nightmare, Sentinels twice. But then you go over towards the likes of
How much you
Rad,
hate
and
yourself?
they've
I
lost
need to
to
stay up
Na'Vi
and watch
twice,
them.
And then also, alongside just being able to lose to Shikigami.
Oh, my neck
It's one of
hurts.
these cases, like,
This week
4
is gonna be
wins
so
for
tough
100
until
Thieves
Sunday.
in a row and Celestial Husk, and then
But
3
then, like,
losses
we have
for
a few
Rad,
days off.
But it's different opponents, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you could, stats kind of throw out the window sometimes. I mean, we saw 100 Thieves. Yeah. You were talking about it before. You did a lot of you guys did a lot
I was
of
in
the
the
background
gym and I
research
saw
on your
a guy with the
about how
craziest fucking
they didn't win
jawline.
Koa forever.
Actually, craziest fucking jawline. He was like the fucking Sigma meme. That guy had the sharpest jawline I've ever seen. I didn't see him next to me across the fucking gym.
And that was my
I was
main
like,
goal with
what
100
the
Thieves.
fuck?
They beat a team that didn't look very good.
I
sadly.
do go to a
And
gym with
do
all
have
mirrors.
a
How
lot
do you
of,
know that? You
faith
haven't
they
been
can
to that
Iconics
gym.
and Reject to get better and improve. But it's as you guys talked, as you mentioned, it's win or go home now at this point for them in the lower side. It
is though all mirrors. I get the joke now as I was leaving, but like it is all mirrors. I am not joking. It's like a fucking Jaws fucking puzzle house.
But to maybe focus back on 100 Thieves, I feel like, yeah, against Reject, they just kind of had their way with them. It was a lot of the Angelo looked really good. So I'm curious if we'll see more individual bands come out as a nice little cute thumbs up from the team of Rad, who all look very young. But again, I think that's a big thing about Rad. they just have a really good scouting department or something.
That's a good point that you make too. It felt like the Vanguard line has leveled up for 100 Thieves. That was the big question for hero pool for TTK. Vinny, people were questioning his ability in the game too, but they have silenced the doubters, at least for now. But you were saying it's against a team who might not have been performing as well as they could have. So this is their first true test. Same for Rad in this instance.
I used to go to a gym on the beach, but they took it down. They actually took out all the restaurants on the beach.
We might see Think Band even.
True.
And the gym.
We look back at it too. I mean,
Back
Max
in my
was super
day.
impactful. A lot of these sort of. I think Luna Snow might be touching the band phase depending on things, but obviously
TTK for the Snowflake.
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy as well as how good that is, but. I'm curious if they do want to mess with that because that'll be later on. I mean, every team seems to be first banning Mantis. Doesn't seem to slow down. When we watched the relegation tournament, there was, I think, a team that did let it through, and then they still won.
Yeah.
Because the team that played Mantis.
Dreamland.
Yeah, it was Dreamland. Yeah, they did not play the Mantis good. Right?
Yeah.
It was just a very poor game of Mantis.
Play what you're comfortable with is what it sounds like.
Exactly. Play what they're comfortable with, and I think 100 Thieves are going to follow your advice.
Are they gonna take the water from the beach?
Is it's given a lot more agency to
What the
all of
hell
the
did they
different
do with it?
roles,
Scoop
like
up the
Shirt,
sand?
Still Mantis
It
versus
actually
Gambit,
doesn't look like there's a
who's the main
gym
bad,
or
who's the main
any
enemy
restaurants
villain
before.
in the draft, right?
Like
But
it looks
the bad
like
guys
there
have
was
a little
nothing
bit more
there
agency
ever.
on what they can
It's
play,
actually
like
kind
the
of
Angela
weird.
pick for for the likes of 100 Thieves, it's not really a crutch that they rely on, but they can get a little bit extra out of that, knowing that there's a good
You sure it
team
wasn't
behind
tsunami?
It's not
The
like,
chances
oh,
of
I'm
you
the anchor, I
having a
have to play this
tsunami
character,
on a
and they're not gonna be
fucking
provided too
sea
much. Everybody is a little bit
is
more
pretty
sourced to
low,
work with, and I
guys.
think for 100 Thieves,
I don't know when that's ever happened actually
as an
in
organization, you're
recent
expected to be
time.
one of the top teams in the
Tsunamis
region,
on the
right? When you got, like,
sea.
Sentinels and stuff, and
It's
Team
a
Liquid
little
Citadel,
bit.
they're big organizations that expect to do well. For Rad, this
They
is
mentioned
not
Bogur in
only
the
just one of
mainstream
the
chat?
youngest
What does
teams
that
by
mean?
face, but by nature, it's such a green squad that they need to get a bit more LAN experience against one of the teams that has consistently been around.
Only
It's
one
warm.
member on their team has actually competed in LAN before, and that was a sub in for
Because there's
OGT
less
with
water,
Max.
it's
So
easier
this is a
to
completely
heat
new
up.
territory for this roster. They were so close last time on Chopped for the majority.
The reason why
of this
Liquid is
team,
expected
so,
to win because only the
kinda going
Americans
back
are
to you on
awake
this one,
right
Ryan,
now.
What is the secret sauce for Rad to potentially come out on top here?
I mean, it's not even a secret. It's Crazy Kitty.
Yeah.
Like, I think he is just one of the best players in the world. Like, when it comes to, like, passing the eye test, even going back to, like, Blood Carryoda with him and Layaless, like, that was such a duelist squad that ended up going in different directions, rather than Shikigami with their own little rivalry, I suppose.
Yeah.
But it's just... This was a team when Black Cat came out.
I'm
they
making
were
a
not
short
even prioritizing
espresso.
Devil Dinosaur, who was
A
like the
real
big
one.
bad of that patch. They
Very
wanted
real
to try
one.
and protect Crazy Kitty's Black Cat.
What do you mean only Americans
When some of the
awake?
other
It's
teams were
20
like,
to
"It's
22
okay, but we
over
need
in
to put more
Europe?
time in," because it's such a demanding character.
Okay,
Right?
20 to
Absolutely,
22
you're right. It's one of the
Europeans are
hardest to
awake.
play from, according to a
Still,
lot of- to you and a
way
lot of
more
pros that
Americans.
Play that character at a very high level, and I like what you said too about protecting the Black Cat, protecting the Daredevil and stuff. We saw teams like we lost even do that with Jitward. Vaudable mentioned it. Whenever they
didn't have it, they had no hands.
Exactly, and that's the thing with. A lot of these teams, I feel like their ban phases are a bit slower to adapt to the not one tricks, but people that
Can
are
I
really strong on
teach-
certain heroes. So I
Like
would
whenever
like to
I
see
order
maybe
an
more first
espresso,
fans focus on that. I know Mantis is
sometimes
super
people
strong
give
right
me a
now.
big
It
cup
feels
of
bad when
coffee,
you
and I'm
give
like,
it up.
that's not an
But
espresso.
still, like there's so many characters.
I don't think people know
One
what an
team will do
espresso
it.
is
I'm just curious
sometimes.
about how fast because there's so much money on the line, $500,000 as well as the play-in spot. It just
And the
feels
league
like
points too to try and
And
even
the
make the
league
grand
points.
finals eventually in the fall. So there's a lot on the line for these teams, not just making it to the main event, but
Espresso
placements and
isn't the
everything else.
size. I mean, kind of.
talking about the Black
Espresso
Cat
is
specifically, Self
like
really
it's a
good. That
fast
was kind of the
coffee. It's a
question
very
mark going
small
into this
coffee,
event.
very,
How practice he's
very,
been on it before,
very
especially after having a patch where it was irrelevant. during the
concentrated.
actual
And
playoffs itself.
an
Some people
espresso
play it, but I digress.
is made under a lot of pressure a lot of the time, mostly. It's like a shot of
Crazy
coffee.
Kitty versus Self with the Black
And you
Cats.
put a lot of
How do you feel
espresso, it's very creamy
we talked
when
about
done
Crazy Kitty.
right.
I know Ryan mentioned a lot. You mentioned a lot
It's
too.
very,
and
I like
Self has looked
espressos.
really good. I think
It
even
doesn't
I was at
taste
the cast
creamy,
booth and we have a
but
nice
the
VIP
consistency
section
and the way
up
it
at the
looks,
top where a lot of
it's
the
very
players
pretty.
are hanging out with their family and stuff. So huge shout out to all the family members that have come out to support their young players. Like
Great
you mentioned,
community.
Awesome people. But Self came up and chatted with us at the booth.
Americanos,
It was awesome. I think one of the coolest experiences because
they water down the taste
while
of the
ago, he just
coffee.
wasn't
You don't
having the
drink
best
for the
Black
love
Cat
of the game.
performances. Now,
You
it's a very
drink
team-oriented character for sure.
because you want the
But,
caffeine.
I feel like early
I
on in
drink
group
because I
phases, it
love
looked a little
coffee.
bit, tough. He's just showing up in the KO feed a lot, and it's tough because we don't know
It's
exactly
not
what
zesty.
happened there.
Everybody drinks
Now,
espressos
definitely
here.
opposite
There's
side
nothing
of
zesty
the
about it.
spectrum. Now I'm curious to see. This will be the first time we do get to see that Black Hat versus Black Hat, like you said.
hope so.
I hope so. I think Self can compete with Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty looks insane, But you know, it's a matter of the fact that what happens with Luna Snow, what happens.
No,
with
I
that
drink my
backline, because it's
espresso
gonna be the first
black
time
without
that
sugar,
Millennia
without anything.
And Winnie are going to be pressured by one of the best Black Cats in the game, like you said, and it's the same thing on the other side.
Ryan, do we see the Gamma Fastball team up from Rad? We haven't seen it yet. I mean, we saw some Wolverine from them before, but is this the time to pull
Name
it out?
every coffee.
Potentially, I think it's just the fact
Covfefe?
that we saw Rad be able to actually pull out the thing, and
I'm gonna
it
pull
was
out
pretty
my
good
thing.
against like Iconics. But I just remember all of those times that watching Rad on Domination that they would come out with like a non-meta.
Julie Zesty is finding 1,007
going for,
different
like, Rogue for
ways to
Lugia
cover
or
up the
like,
coffee and call it
and
fancy
it just
names.
never seemed to work. It never seemed
I
to
think,
gel,
like,
so they're gonna feel great.
who
but
gives a
clearly
fuck?
it's something that's well
In
versed
this
and well
life,
practiced with, like, the frontline good for, like, the
where our
years,
governments are fucking us over, billionaires are squeezing every last dime out of it, our planet is dying,
the metal of the team is a
the
bit
animals are
like,
leaving us.
maybe not looking as good as the likes of Shikigami or some of the top teams in EMEA. It's hard to get a gauge. We'll have to see what he likes this game after this one.
And half our food has parasites and cancer gens? How do you call it? Cancerogen is in Bulgarian? How do you call it in English?
You just kind of have to get used to it. It's like, okay, think,
Cancergens?
I don't have any hands on
Cancerogenics?
Unfortunately, on that end. He could get thrown too with the new team up with Human Torch. I mean, we might eventually see that, depending on some
Carcinogenics.
compositions once we get to that.
Aha!
I feel like a lot of teams in the plans are, you know, tempering their
Yes,
expectations on that.
carcinogen in Bulgarian.
Because there's still so much
Half our food is poison. All of our governments hate us. The rich want to fucking squeeze us for every dime. And our senses are being assaulted by fast-paced media that cooks our short-term memory.
Really tough to come back from. And
I think it's okay if somebody has 1,007 ways of making coffee.
So maybe if, it's going to be hard to specifically pull it up, but I'm sure it's like 95% of the time in BO3s, whoever wins map 1 is going to win.
Same for domination, like for the first fight. Once you get the first fight, you typically take it as well.
Carcinogens are cancer-causing agents categorized in chemical, physical, or biological types. I know what it means, bro. I just didn't know the word in English. I didn't ask
things that they had to sort out and get ready for this one, but some very expected ones coming through here, Ryan.
Yeah, from seeing the brief glance overall, just on the shoulders. But yeah,
Remix is a coach for Hunt Tips, yeah.
Bands, like the Magneto bands.
Should I watch JoJo's and dub or sub? Both is good, actually. Both are pretty good.
Some changes have to come in. And like, from, like, playoffs, a lot of teams are very reserved of what was meant.
Matthew Mercer is the voice of one of the JoJo's, Jotaro.
I think you have to see the crazy stuff now, especially when Plains is on the line, to just get yourself across the board.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
as you
back
choose.
to the fan phase, as it
I like
kinda
both.
continues, we go to the back round. It's
Jotaro.
bands coming out. Gambit team.
Which did you watch? When I was watching JoJo, there was no dub.
Yeah, well,
I usually watch sub, but there was never any dub.
Get rid of characters that are crazy.
When I started JoJo, part 3 was out and there was no dub for that yet.
Good for the side of Rad because of how they play that character for sure, alongside the Groot. So I'd be curious if that's touched, considering we don't play Wolverine.
The second part dub is actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Part 1 and part 2 dub is actually kind of fire. But watching it in sub is extra hilarious because when they speak English, it's the most broken English you're ever gonna hear. One of the characters is supposed to be British, and sometimes he does British voice lines, and he's the most Japanese guy ever, and he's like, "Oh my god!" Oh my god! It was like, bro.
I think that's still part of the plan. You sort of expect that these duelists have to do work. Another thing that when it comes to head-to-head, whilst the draft is still building, like,
so funny.
you got Delane that's done a lot of damage but doesn't get those final hits versus Crazy Kitty that doesn't do a lot of damage but does get those eliminations. So it's a complete difference.
So
in style.
stupid, man.
There's the Luna ban as we were
Season 1 of JoJo is by far the hardest one to get through.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I didn't think people would go for it this early, but I love how Rad's ban
Racist
already.
vibes.
Like, from what Ryan
My
told
bad,
me
bro.
and what you guys were talking about, this to me seems like one of the better band phases.
Slap the hole.
Do specific bands when they're allowed
So
to,
stupid.
when it makes sense in terms of priority. You know, if we take a look at, you know, like, I don't know.
Wasn't
sports
slap
tracks and
that?
stuff, you know,
What
there's
was
always,
it?
like, value
It was.
in
It was.
slots that you do.
No.
I think that's really good value for the band slot.
Fuck the beach. I remember. Yes, I am. Mohamed Abdul.
So this is 8 in the hole if they want to use it and also just remove some of the hands from the other side
So
as well. I
stupid.
mean, Ryan, like looking at it feels like America.
No, I know part 4. I know what part was. I was trying to remember the voice line.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, because so much focus has gone on to the strategy.
The girl next to you was watching JoJo's.
But it's like you have the one-sided Elsa.
I'm rooting for Rad. EU representation. I need Rad to win. Rad to win this. I'm also drinking espresso, so I'm kind of fucking over energetic.
Alrighty, folks, welcome from host up here to cast another multiversal variant here, and Gas, good to be with you, my man, as we open up the match to get to the main
Kill the
stage.
Hulk, yes.
Right away, we looked at those bands.
Okay, we see Hulk, Lugia on the Hulk on Rad Mash and Gambit v Gambit matchup. Kitty, Crazy Kitty and Kitty. Smash on Elsa, Ducky on the Groot. This is going to be easier for Ducky to play. Vinny 1 HP already. Yeah, playing the Groot into the... Oh, 1 HP, bro. 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Did they get him? He lives on 1 HP. That's insane, Lugia.
Looking right away at that point. Obviously not going to go to either side as Ducky in the fight for the Vanguard spot. Kitty go down first.
Yeah, Self gets the win in terms of the duelist versus duelist. We're wondering who was going to be the better Black
Crazy
Cat.
Kitty
Self
falls.
says, "I'll play Daredevil instead." And
They
we know
let the
Daredevil works
Crazy
very
Kitty
well against
go.
Black Cats, who does Kitty
So
switch
Black Cat is out.
Black Cat player myself.
But instead they play a very heavy anti-Black Cat composition with the Thing, Emma, and the Widow, and the Luna. One person lands a stun, the cat is cooked. Lugia is not getting a good game either.
Oh, he gets a grenade off, but not in time as Self gets the second.
Self again onto Kitty. I think there's going to be a lot of focus onto Smash
I think
as well.
Healing Wall might be better on like Convergence defense.
We know how impactful Elsa can be,
But
doing absolutely terrible things to the other team.
on Domination, the Groot might be better for... it's better for the Groot to have the bubble.
Ults on either side, right? So at this point, looking pretty healthy on the ult economy side. We'll see how Delina uses
You
this
can't get a
win
hold of
ult.
customer
Each kinda used and
service.
elected at different times. Self ready for the dive. Love the stance and ready to guess
I hate my
exactly
Chungus
the
life.
entrance point for the next fight.
Now, 100 Thieves, they don't need to pop it just yet as well. That's going to be the exciting thing for them. They can
You can
save
always
it. They can wait to
DM
see what
on
Rad
Discord.
have to offer. At the moment, Rad have to try and break, but now they've got Gambit of their own. The Raging Royal Flush will come out, but you can already see Vinny slams down Kitty again. He can't find any room in the map at the moment.
Yeah, that was massive to go in and match blow for blow. Delina finds himself with that ult. The pick there on Smash, so even the odds, and now tilting it over to their side. Absolutely beautiful use of the surprise there. Millennia still able to have the fate of both worlds as well, man. I mean, this
When
is
did you
looking
see the torch? Did I miss the
100
torch?
70% up already.
Very much on top here, and yes, okay, you're gonna have the Glar
Fuck
Torch coming
Luna
out
Snow.
of spawn here for Rad.
Yeah, Rad's having a tough time here.
So the invisible boundary is pretty good, maybe just to keep you alive, and you're gonna need something.
Kitty was on
here,
torch.
because
I
100
see.
Thieves are holding
Kitty
so strong.
swaps though.
Don't you love how
He's
Chris
now on
Kitty
the
went over to
DD.
the Daredevil. Now you have Self more on the aggressive offensive side of the Black Cat. Make it some more distraction going as the points tick up towards that first zone. Smash needs to nail the Glar
I think
shots.
Rad is
Come
just
up
playing
hungry.
really
It is
passive.
absolutely trying to feast Self now going in.
Also playing the Rogue here is kind of really risky.
It's going to be eyes on Kitty now as well. Can you make the difference as you switch over to the Daredevil? Lugia Goat also very close, playing on the Rogue at the moment to the ultimate. But you've got to try something here. Someone has to pop. Otherwise, you're just going to go down in the neutral and struggle a little bit. But Ducky doing very well on the group. Just forcing
Self on the
away.
back line. Gets
like
trapped
Vets
in
here.
this ult.
Self just going to get in and out and force that vertigo ult. Now that's
Okay, Crazy Kitty gets one. Delina down. Keeps Vinny can land a big ult here. Lugia gets grabbed. Delina down. There's no supports. It's yeah. I mean, there's no strats.
Kitty gets two, but Vinny is able to respond onto
DDK
Ducky
is
as well.
one.
100 Thieves still have players up, but the Glartrox does manage to connect, but then you
Smash,
go down as well.
brother.
The card bubble is huge as Rad really struggling to hold on to this one at the moment.
Yeah, somebody get glasses for that
Why?
Glartrox. Nothing coming up from
The nerves,
Rad.
man, the
Quickly,
nerves.
time is fading over time.
Crazy
Sixty
Kitty
is gonna
doesn't
be
have any
one
nerves
on
though.
one.
This guy has nerves of steel. Genuinely, he actually carried that fight so hard. Smash kind of shut it out.
It did eventually just allow Crazy Kitty to have a little bit more freedom on the map with Self switching over to Black Cat. An interesting
I made it.
switch.
I
has to
made
be said,
predictions.
Considering Self was doing so well previously against Kitty, had forced Kitty off the Black
6
Cat. Even went
Thieves versus
Scorch for a little bit
Rad
as well.
here.
Now he's
6
gonna have
Thieves
let
has
the
no
devil out, so this is
ults.
gonna be concerning for 100 Thieves.
Kitty
They're
has
finding
DD ult. Mash has ult. They can easily win this fight with a DD ult if Crazy Kitty actually locks in on this, but he needs to be very careful and bait out cooldowns. He can't just engage blindly. They're waiting for him. He's just buying time. The enemy team is actually just so passive waiting. The Rogue goes in. Kitty dies. That's rough. That's simple. And they have no TP, and they need to take the L here.
Well and popping those shots.
What's that TP? What's that clip?
Shut down by Smash immediately. 100 Thieves applying a lot of pressure.
They Gambit ults?
Yeah, that ult gets a lot
The
of
Gambit
respect
is
now,
ult?
just absolutely putting the pressure whenever you pop it is the way
Both
to go.
teams Gambit ult?
Finding Vertigo from this is going to open up the door now.
I'll check in a bit. I think they lose. I mean, Crazy Kitty's back and he got Self, and Vinny has Gruto. Wait, Crazy Kitty gets Stew. Oh my god, they even out the odds barely. They need to not die. Oh my god, they don't even invest the Gruto. Strangling Prison still in the field.
So Rad are holding up to 70% now.
Wait.
He's ready to go with that group picture and get everybody in one, and they don't have a lot of answer to that. If you're
That's insane, by the way. Now they have Strangling Prison, no Stratos. If Rad hit this, if Vinny doesn't shut out, they win this fight 100%. I think 100 Thieves still have the TP. Yeah, 100 Thieves are kind of choking this. He needs to land the Grudo. He's just waiting very patiently. Vinny's looking to slam as well, covering time. Lugia is setting up for a dive. He can throw it across the map. The Emma needs to down point. They need to. Vinny needs to ult. Vinny needs to ult. Vinny needs to ult. Look at that's a perfect ult right there. Vinny, I need you to use your fucking ultimate. I'm gonna crash out. That's a good ult. That's a good bubble. That is. Land it. Okay, they use the Glartrox. I think it's about. It's everybody off the fucking points, man. I didn't ignore the clip, but we're watching this fucking shut game. What is this?
Basically as strong as she used to be with like a 2-second.
Oh my god! It was like, bro.
I think that's still part of the plan. You sort of expect that these duelists have to do work. Another thing when it comes to head-to-head was
holy shit! So funny.
The lane that's done a lot of damage but doesn't get those final hits versus Crazy.
Bogur racist? Holy shit!
Anyone in the tournament, not just 100 Thieves. I mean,
the title, Bogur recounts fan reaction to me.
Rad are an underdog, they're a dark horse in this tournament, and 100 Thieves just learned that the hard way.
No, absolutely. I mean, hey, if you look at it, it's crazy. We've heard so much about one Crazy Kitty, and it's showing up to the maximum degree. You know, we've heard and said one of the arguably best Black Cats. Well, I can tell you that is being said here, not only statistically, but right in front of your eyes, folks.
I was doing JoJo voice lines.
I mean, just finish strong. You said to the self-change earlier. I mean, they're going aggressive, but then maybe they try to get ahead of themselves,
Yeah, I think it was a strange swap from Self. He was doing so much on the Daredevil, then switches up to Black Cat, starts getting beaten.
Use the Japanese names for the ults.
Gave them the round a little bit there because he
kind of fire, no?
He had won previously when he was on the Daredevil.
Unfortunately, nobody plays this game in Japan.
Well, a little bit of a distraction when they were close to getting to 100. But in the end,
I think I got sunburned today, which was the point. I was walking around on the beach. I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow. I kind of enjoy it.
I think they're doing a well job, Vinny, for sure. Millennia loves to play aggressive, right? Like going from that duelist into the Luna, how perfect there. As we see, having a bit of a match game here on the ult economy. Look at it, you got the Fate of Both Worlds ready to go, and we're gonna have to use that to kind of counter the Gambit most likely if they want to go on the aggressive.
They still have Gruto. Millennia falls to Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty is indeed crazy. I wish there was like more competitive pro scene for rivals because Crazy Kitty needs to be picked up. That guy's actually a generational talent.
All right, I'll go back to the respawn screen with everyone else. Ducky's still holding
Rad is good, but Crazy Kitty is Goku, if that makes sense. He's the Goku of Rad. Just like Goku is holding up Guilty Gear, so is Crazy Kitty holding up Rad. There's better Guna games. Remember when when Coach Fox was talking about how Rogue players are dog shit in EU, and now they will get swapped to Rogue and they're winning? What does that say about society?
Do you even survive is usually the question, as we're going to see an early portal as well. It would seem to try and re-engage and just stop this point.
I like this TP.
I love an early portal, especially with how well
yeah,
Rad have been holding.
You just need to hold. No, you didn't. No. I don't like the TP though. I like the TP idea. I don't like that TP.
Has been fantastic on this Widow.
You know, Strange sees a million outcomes.
Crazy Kitty's polished.
Going right out that Immortal, and that was it. But either way, they needed to win that fight in the neutral if you're 100 Thieves.
I think
Still
Didi is
don't
harder
commit
to play
too
than
much.
Cat.
I mean, Ducky, the master at it right now, has had that check mark the whole time.
Lugia
folks.
on Gamma.
Ready to get that picture rolling.
Fraud watch.
And add that, Self back on.
That's just a testament about, like, a testament of how bad Strange is. Nobody has swapped the team-ups because nobody has played Strange in
Worried
scrims.
about the Luna. Wants that Luna to be taken down before the prison comes out, because otherwise it just gets negated so easily. But now you see ultimates popped on both sides from Daredevil and the Black Cat here. But can you convert with anything? Maybe
They
you can.
Groot
Self
ult
does
Vinny
take down
here.
Smash.
I actually don't like how Ducky's playing this match. I feel like he could have used ult much earlier. And I feel like he could have done a way more aggressive ult earlier, so not to allow the enemies to engage and look for kills. He was just stuck there, Lugia. Him soloing the thing is kind of okay if they're in defense, but like they're not defending right now. They had the point lost.
Game control, continue to hold that point, and now Rad, they have to back off. They have switched over as well. Lugia going to be playing on Hulk here, and Mash.
Is there a way to have a team up be permanently on? I'm pretty sure team ups are always on.
Yeah, you know, we'll see if they kite or they just decide to go with the Luna. They've had that for a minute,
Like
right?
on the last team up you used, no?
Still won because that's the power Self and get all those picks on it. Now we've got the cards folded out. Can they get this value? Have to find it as a show is popped. The colors are flying, folks. Who will get the first value? Got to stay.
The Gambit ult, Malenia forces ult. His ult is forced. Winnie has Gambit again. So Raging Royal Flush coming up. Crazy Kitty falls to the Black Widow. Vinny's looking for a stun. He's looking for a clawing time. Nobody can touch really. I think they kind of need to give this up. They can touch. I mean, might as well touch.
Ready to get this thing ended as they're gonna go ahead and throw up the ult, get everybody.
Psionic Seduction. The Groot should die here. I don't like that. I don't like that invisible boundary. Okay, I like it because they invest Gambit ult. I don't. Okay, good. I didn't like Lugia using ult here. That's good. This is good. This is fine. They use Psionic Seduction. They use Gambit. And Rad now has a better economy for the second round.
Instead, now going into map number 3, down a big ult.
Yeah, difficult pill to swallow when you hope that maybe that invisible boundary can just do enough, but the early picks that came out from TTK on Emma at the moment, just dominating, manipulating the battlefield in his favor, being able to pick.
I like your
players up,
teacup.
throw them across
It's
the
an
map
espresso
at
cup,
his
buddy.
will has been very difficult to reply.
Nobody drinks tea from a cup this small, unless I'm trying to get high.
It's kind of the same story that right now going for Smash.
They choke at the beginning, this is fine. They're closer to their ults. Oh, Vertigo swaps here. Mash is closer to his ult than 100 Thieves is to theirs. Also, they have Hulk ult and they have Hulk ult is Warbreaker, right?
Opposition as well, force them back to CC that he provides as well. Very difficult to play against, and that was exactly.
Or is that the grab?
You can see the switch as well, off of Elsa onto Black Widow, trying to answer the
Teacups
damage
are that
that we're
small.
seeing from Thieves at the moment from
Teacups are
Dilemma, who
never
has
that
really
small.
been running the
This
show
is
with
really
that
small. I don't think you understand how small that is. You understand how little that is?
You can run merry-go-rounds up here. We're already seeing Vinny do just that.
I'm not drinking shrooms, bro. That is tiny. I have some that small. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't know you live in the fucking Sahara Desert and water is a scarce resource, okay? In Bulgaria, our water is bountiful.
By the opposition, Black Cat, Crazy Kitty versus Self. This is the matchup that we want. Both locked in at the moment.
Oh, Delina.
Delena popping off again.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, Mash gets res there.
Making it a 6v5 and instantly using that valuable res at that. I mean, Self insert all the praise.
Black Widow and Pro Play. I just realized both teams playing the Widow. Smash down. Smash kills Delina, that is. Shining Prison also being used.
Maker really is just having that Black Widow. Now Smash not playing on the Elsa, not focusing on the backline. Instead, it's the damage output of this left click. There's so much now from
Yeah, the
Black
Venom
Widow.
needs to
It's
back
such a
out.
different hero to
Okay,
drive
Rad
with.
gets the
And
point
Rad
and they
will
don't even
take this
invest
first point
Gambit
and they
ult.
will
Oh, but they're missing 2 now. Oh, Crazy Kitty lives on 1 HP. He's 1 HP, bro. That's fine, but they trade. Delina is down. Mash can ult this. Mash ults. Sonic Seduction is not gonna do anything here. Malenia does have Fate of both worlds. Winnie falls before they ult. That's actually so fast. trying to kill the rat. He might be able to, but the rat is living this. Very good.
Delena is able to find a pick though. So with Mash now falling, they are going to be down one strategist. 100 Thieves should be
I
able
think
to
his
just pull
fireworks
them away
outside.
and take control of this point. You would imagine, especially with Vinny also
They can
finding
stall this.
Smash on the back line.
Vinny has ult. Self is 1 HP. They can get him. TTK kills Ducky.
Yeah, Noel is clapping up there as a god of symbiote scene. 2 Venoms added, but either way, big advantage for Winnie having that ult ready to go. And when Delena is just rolling, folks, there's no ultimate popping off. That's just
Okay, Winnie has ult.
Red rifle getting it
Vertigo
done.
has
Just the
ult.
queen of 40 meters
Usually
back.
Gambit
Just
is
did
just
so
better
much, and
into Rocket ult. I'm really surprised Vertigo is going Rocket.
It just offers so many different angles as well, so much elevation that is
This is
there
gonna be
for you
kind
as
of
a
tough.
winner.
They need
You've
to
got so
engage
many
fast and
possibilities to try and
force
capture
the
team off
Gambit.
guard, and that's exactly what Delena has been doing.
he's playing
But
Deadpool.
Smash has been answering back. In terms of what economy know, now they do have reasons to try and push in here. Vertigo is going to have Sia available if they want to try and use it here alongside Venom.
Yeah, and the big thing about this is it's going to be a tough point to take when you've got the Venom there ready to stall for days. Now, when are you going to go and pop the cards up? Smash, can you hit it? Can you land? And
I mean, that Rocket ult is gonna die, but Molina falls. And Smash is 1 HP. He falls, but they're gonna kill the Gambit. Oh my god, nice.
It's going either way here, but they're able to stall. Delena
There's
gets
no
the pick,
strats.
And now going to get that point up more to their favor.
They're gonna win this fight. They're gonna win this
Because
fight.
of Delena, who has really popped off, still has
Ducky,
available, by the
Ducky,
way. And then
Ducky.
alongside Self, they are
What did I just watch,
terrorizing Rad at
Ducky?
the moment, and Rad have to drop
Ducky
off.
just
Yes,
ulted
Smash
the
got one
fucking
for Delena,
Emma.
But is it a little bit too late here?
I mean, Delena just making up for the year plus of stats
Oh,
we haven't seen from Widow on their
no,
side, and now we're
bro.
getting all one game as Self finds another pick. It's these kittens getting it done.
100 Thieves actually just rolled Rad. They lost every 1v1 that room.
That's hit scans. Who's going to go? You have to engage. Can't give them any
Oh
confidence there.
no, this is really bad now. I really doubt Rad's gonna win this
Almost
match
has
now.
Psionic Seduction back again, by the way. It's going to be, I think, the 4th use that we've seen from him. Ult economy definitely favoring 100 Thieves.
Lugia is gonna fall. Okay, it's 1 HP. TTK has Psionic Seduction.
But they are in dangerous territory of potentially losing the next fight because of ult and losing the entire map.
Mash has to stay alive here as now TTK gonna pop that on, try to get that secure for the
Yeah,
whole
that's
down
fine.
team on domination, folks. It's coming down to the wire. Ducky gonna try to kind of use that bubble.
100 Thieves are just trying to get a kill here to like confirm their win. Rad is just stalling as much as they can to build ults. Lugia is gonna die 100%, but he gets res. Oh, the trap? The cat is 1 HP, they can kill him. He has calling card.
The res is out as well, and either way, it's Delena just getting all the pressure. They know and they understand the
Oh,
assignment.
they
They've
kill
seen the Olympic
Vinny.
as well.
Oh, that's
Smash
such a
and
massive
Vinny.
pickup.
We got both Venoms out, but
Calling
one
card
back
for the
to
cat.
get
He kills Vertigo. Vertigo needs to TP. TTK is 1. Oh, the map flips, which is massive. Oh, that team up is demonic. And they forced the Luna.
To the Elsa, by the way, just applying a little bit of pressure to Self. Those traps have been deleting as now the glass
Smash.
comes out.
What the fuck are you doing?
Still finds 2 of their own.
I mean, Lucas just trying their best to
You just ran into the enemies. What are we doing? Okay, Delina is gonna, Melina is gonna die here.
Now Vinny getting himself another pick, 64% and up, still plenty of room to work with, and that's where you want to look at the ult economy.
He didn't have to ult that, and he, okay, they, oh my god. What a freeze.
Huge freeze as well.
Oh, he gets 1.
Come down to Rage and Royal Flush for 100 Thieves. When he's at 88%.
Oh, they get both
build up for
strats.
the next fight. Rad have
This is massive for them.
back away, reset. They have time
Crazy
to walk
Kitty!
in once before they have to start thinking about a strange portal.
I mean, all Spider-Mans in the universe are clapping for that.
Oh,
Black Cat on
did
Black
he
Cat,
hit that?
getting the job done on the big side of things here.
They did. He hit on Vinny, they're gonna TP now. 100 Thieves has, oh, they have Gambit ult, bro. Rad's gonna lose this, the Gambit ult. Winnie has ult. Oh no.
Winnie has to stay alive. Does get the Rage and Royal Flush, so now they're going to pop this when you would imagine. If Rad can potentially use the scenery to their advantage here, maybe they can avoid some of this gunfire.
Now Winnie gonna go and throw up the cards, and this is how they lost the first
And
match.
into
It's
Psionic
out of
Seduction.
itself. Needs to find that value and getting just
They kill the res beacon too. But Vertigo has ult now. Vertigo has ult. They actually managed to live through 2 ults. Rad is gonna win this fucking fight. They won. That's it. It's over. Bash also has ult. There's no way they lose this. Rad actually takes this. Wow. Wow. Winnie only got Luna? Really?
To that final fight, I thought really. I mean, listen, we could point out a lot of things. Crazy.
Wow. EU.
Smash to get those picks when needed.
The fact that Rad were able to just survive Rage and Royal
I told you,
Flush
nerfs
and Psionic
get to you
Seduction
on
there.
LAN events.
No picks found at all from 100 Thieves. I think that Rad are doing very well to communicate what they
Well,
want to
if they
avoid
had
going to
100
hide.
thieves and
Have one
not
person
6
just
thieves,
stepping
things could
in
have
the
been
point to make
different.
sure they don't lose it as well, as Rad take the lead now.
Are you sure he only got the Luna, by the way?
Being slight underdogs just because of their experience.
I'm actually so curious.
Favorites. But yeah, no, I do agree. I mean, it's definitely land buffs exist, and if you've been used to them, it's going to give you that advantage. Again, I think if you look at the stats, there's plenty we can highlight, but I would say most roles did the job right.
Your replay? Bro, I'm launching the game right now. I'm launching the game to see.
What, twice? One was the res. Venom could get back in the snap. Just didn't seem like they could close in when needed. But man, that's what we want to see here, right? To get into the Infinity War that
I'm going on the replay.
We want these closely contested games, and we know 100 Thieves are going to bite
I'm
back
going on the replay.
next, when it does allow 100 Thieves to get the pick going into this second map as well. So
When are you sleeping? I'm watching all the
more
games.
comfortable for them.
You don't have to go in game.
They'll be a little bit disappointed
I want to see what
because it did
happened.
feel like it just came down to the execution of ults there that really favored Rad.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it always feels like with 100 Thieves, you got to keep the mental strong, right? Because yeah, you're right. I mean, whenever you have something like
I
that
want to see what happened.
It can deter a little bit from what you know you can do. You're that close to have it, especially if you're looking back on how they lost map 1 on that. It was 99%.
I like that this game takes 2 hours to launch.
Through more and more, and they were looking for the heist. But no, security showed up, shut that down.
Similarly, though, it was just how Rad were able
I think
to
that's really
play
hype.
around that point. They were able to just hide away.
We don't
in
have the
shadows
replay
long
yet.
enough, wait for those ults to just deteriorate, and
No,
then
wait.
they re-engaged. It was just
Wait.
such good execution from them.
Yeah, you have to wonder if the getaway car was started up and ready. 100 Thieves thought
That's
they were
not
kinda
updating.
running
I
away
like it.
with that. I will say Self is definitely playing to the level that I've wanted to see here at LAN. We've seen, different Self
let's go
play
back.
throughout, getting out, but one back quick as Self gonna pop the ult, gonna find his
Okay.
back up, allow this for the last final fight, folks. This is what you want to see to get into the play-in stage. Tied and tied, portal play, Gasket.
When he has to stay alive, does get the regional.
I'm so shocked they lose this with
Well,
Gambit ult
now they're going to pop this when you would imagine.
and
if
TTK.
Rad can potentially use the scenery to their advantage here. Maybe they can avoid. Going to pop this when you would imagine. If Rad can potentially use the scenery to...
Did he really just get the Luna? Was it a visual bug? He did. He did get only the Luna. You can see TTK, he doesn't have it. Oh no. Oh no, how? Whoa, this mistake cost him so much. TP blocks LOS, but TTK is over here. Nobody's behind the TP. Vinny is over there, TTK is there. I feel like this should hit, no? Gabadot is not a cone. Is a cone, you still need LOS. He has LOS of TTK and Vinny, but maybe they're on the edge. Look at his face. I know if he realized he only ulted one person. I feel like it should hit the other 2 tanks. I feel like I would have assumed that my tanks are getting hit there. There's a range limit. I mean, if the Luna is being hit, they should be getting hit too. He looks stressed the fuck out. Yes, brother. Of course they're stressed the fuck out. They're playing in a $1 million tournament, man. I hate when people type this shit. Bro, these players are so nervous. They look so stressed. Yes, bro. You are stressed when talking to your boss, bro. You're stressed when you order coffee. Cut them some slack.
We used to say they were trip strap like merch. Resurgence, right? And then when that dropped out of the meta a little bit, they did struggle when it went into 2-2-2, but now we're seeing a Resurgence a bit one.
Of course they're fucking stressed.
This 3-3 hold is good for them here.
Yeah, for me too. I mean, we've seen so many 100 Thieves on Museum of Contemplation, and really what makes the biggest difference is all about the gates of point 2.
I'm older than you. I don't care if you're older than me. You're being mean to them for no reason, bro. Of course they're stressed. The fuck you mean? Oh, they look stressed. Oh my god, Messi is nervous before his match. Have you never competed in anything? Of course, man. They're also gamers. They just sit at home all day. This shit's nerve-wracking. I was not being mean. I know, but it sounds mean. It's obvious that they're stressed.
Factor in this game. And what we saw earlier, you speak about the point 2 as well. We saw an instant portal after point 1 was lost to just re-engage with that 3-3 from 100 Thieves and say, look, let's just continue with this comp. Let's try and hold them here and not give them any more space and have to switch off.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, when you get rid of the rocket, I mean, this is all about 2 rams going at each other, especially on that point 2. So that 1 extra res can just give you that small bit of momentum that you're going to want there. And they're going to get the save, make it a one-sided affair, right? And that's huge on these kind of
Ni hao?
Sometimes that's a lot of the strategy that we like to see as the band's coming out here. This is a big decision for the coach there in iRemix. We'll see what he's cooked up. 100 Thieves ready to go. The band looking at the Invisible Woman, which I thought they did a pretty good job on most parts there in our first domination map.
Yeah, but this is similar from Rad to what they did against Iconics, right? They had the one-sided raccoon on their second map, and it really benefited them as well. The BRB was huge, but the Seer, usually the Seer gets deleted so quickly, but with some of the positions that these players have been able to put that ultimate, they've made it a little bit tougher to try and eliminate it instantly. And really you only need it for those first couple of seconds, right? That instant bit of damage boost can make such a difference, especially when you provide that to Crazy Kitty. The damage boost, you get that pick, and you're able to benefit off.
Ni hao?
Sure, and I mean, we just saw them go through every single
What do you mean? Am I doing it on purpose? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Hello?
And listen, they wanted to save the Adam potentially. Both the Lina and Self could play that to great success. I think the Loki, though, very smart save, given the fact of what
My skin hurts.
Yeah, Loki has just been such an influential
Meow.
hero as well with some of these compositions. Sure. We'll have to see whether it can be the same going into this one. It does look like an interesting lock and ban.
Broke again? If it's not broken, I'm permabanning you. How's the mic doing?
So, I mean this with all respect, yeah, for sure. I think Loki
Is it good?
for a lot of teams would be a lot bigger.
It's fine.
To see how 100 Thieves
Any last words, buddy?
Because we say this all the time. We talk about all the best strategists in the
Any
game.
last
There's
words?
Those that play Loki and those that don't, because the list is smaller than you think. Loki's such an important hero, so good against anti-dive, one of the best.
Good.
As we know it as a thing.
He just
Really
typed
ready to charge with
good.
him. And I gotta say, I mean, how do you want Thieves to approach this first offensive attack? I mean, we've seen a lot of strats kind of getting formed live here. We know to expect the penny.
Yeah, you've got to expect something to break here if you're on the side of 100 Thieves, because if we get the penny on the other side, someone needs to be focusing on taking down those nests. You can't just allow the penny to run rampant. And we are going to see Lugia setting up shop now.
I think this is 2-0 for 100 Thieves. For Rad, that is. Versus 100 Thieves.
Is the team up
I feel like starting off on defense on this map is so vital. It's actually so vital.
Some might say, but the shield is very important.
Well, the perfect way to deal with it is get Self on the storm and absolutely
This map,
afford that
starting
pressure.
on
Right away,
defense
folks,
is
the
so
gates open up
fucking
for a second battle
annoying.
Here between Rad and 100 Thieves. Rad win. They're
Yeah,
in.
Penny is good.
Thieves trying to steal this one from us.
Lugia already gets a kill on Self.
Getting quick work of the X-Men.
Keep an eye on Crazy Kitty on the Ultron as well. It's going to be a very different role, but we have seen Kitty perform excellently. Went up in the sky as well on this trip.
Yeah, the triple support composition on first point with the Penny is really hard to break through because the Penny provides so much healing and speed boost and mines and space control. Plus you have the Ultron that's controlling the space plus the Adam, and you have so much damage from the Ultron and Adam. And then some teams play triple tank, some people play Bucky or something. Oh, that's a crazy grab. I think Lugia is down, but he gets res. You can always see if somebody's getting res on the kill feed. Always shows by not showing that they're dead. Mash is looking for a flank. He doesn't really care if he dies there. And 100 Thieves is playing a composition to counter this composition where they play Storm And they just tried to break through. Ducky's on TP. Vertigo is trying to get his ult.
Any other changes? No. Well, it looks like we got the Venom coming in, so maybe a potential stall. 3, 2, 1. It's getting low. There's a portal. The Magic. Can you body block? No. 1.41.
They're not using. So I've seen the teams that don't actually use the. Oh my god. Oh my, Delina. Relax. I've seen that people don't really run the Penny team up with the 2 mines. They use the BP one. And now they swap to dive. Their first point hold was pretty bad here.
Love the idea here for Widow on this point, right? Get a little bit more of that space, and we're also going to see, in return, Self on still that Storm has the Omega Hurricane.
Well, as the game slows down a little bit, but Ultimates are there. We're going to go to a Razor listen-in with 100 Thieves and see what they're thinking.
I'm not walking. Bait the hit. I'm telling you, just bait the hit. I'm amping. Comes out, walk. I'm spinning.
I like the they show comps.
They're gonna rocket ult. Rocket on burning. Break it. Horrible. Top.
Stormo does get a kill.
Yeah, I'm swapping.
I think you stay with Storm. Stay with Storm. We stop them. Say that.
Swapping.
No.
It's too late. Swapping. I'm going Widow. I mean, Didi. It's perfect into their comp.
We walk. We stop. Are we here?
Back soon.
I'm swapping. Don't swap.
All right, a little bit of that,
What if they dox themselves mid-scrim? Or mid-game, that is.
Hey, no, DD is perfect here and perfect.
What if they go like, yo, TTK, if we don't win this game, I'm gonna come visit you on this address at this time of day.
Bells ringing usually.
And this is your full Corbin day.
As Vinny finds Lugia, now at this point, Smash picking up where they left off with the important pick of Winnie down.
Yeah, Smash taking down Winnie is huge for them. Millennia is going to pop Fate of both worlds here just to try and stay alive. Vinny does have clobbering time available. He is bullying them off the point in the moment as well.
Yeah, that Magro is not doing anything for Mash.
Dunk out and the rim shakes.
Oh, Crazy Kitty.
Continues
Crazy
to pick up the
Kitty
scraps and gets the only who needs a slam when you've got yourself the quick 3-pointer.
Oh, that's a crazy slam.
At this point, it's looking Thieves, and the aggression is there. Luga trying to do their best.
Yo, that was clobbering time for sure. Vinny.
That is a huge win for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Thing seems really good. Everybody keeps playing Thing every game.
To assist Vinny, keep him alive, and again, the Thing, the 150 extra shields you get on every
they're using Thor's team up.
Stupid, by the way, and Vinny is showing exactly why Thing is a must-pick in this meta.
Winnie and Vinny got Mash and Smash. And Dr. Seuss book out here at the MSF.
Are you fucked?
To see it again.
I know, we'll see.
Float. If you're new to Rivals, you might be looking at this and saying, what is going on? This point's a lot different than how they work in general to push through. We often see teams use that bridge for that first second fight, but it's going to be aggression right away, and Rad has it. Guys, as well as Smash has the ult, pops the ult.
Delina just shuts down Smash there. Smash ults, but Delina shuts him down.
Maybe the damage already done, but
I like that TTK plays so much ammo. I think it's cool.
Comfortable as well, as now Self going to take down Mash. Lugia follows afterwards. 100 Thieves are running rampant right now with Kitty going down as well. They're going to push this quite a considerable margin.
Yeah, Rad is being rolled here right now. I'm not quite sure what they need to do.
They have a Sia coming off spawn. But 100 Thieves, they have answers. Delena not only having ult, but Winnie can pop the God of Mischief.
I'd kind of like to see them play the Thing here.
Yeah, for sure. Just a bit of an awkward angle there for Rad, in my opinion. I like the fights more towards the bridge. It does give them an extra fight for the most part, because you're always going to have the third one.
Delina gets Crazy Kitty. Delina is really good. Wow. See ya.
Goes the Luna, and that's a big pick at that. Forced now to rotate out, right? You can't do anymore. Third fight, final fight, and guess what, Gas? 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Some of the most time we've seen here at the pro level on third point.
Yeah, this is going to be a frustrating one for Rad, because they would have wanted to get that Sia out a little bit earlier, and now it's allowed 100 Thieves to also build up even more responses. It's going to be Winnie who pops first with a Sia of his own. A counter Sia comes out. So
Smash down.
Millennia gets the opening pick onto Smash.
Everybody getting a piece of
the devil out. Lugia can ult this. Ducky can ult. They can combo. They can combo. They can combo.
Ducky was unable to slam.
Oh, there was nobody in the group, really. And then the clobbering time on point. They're gonna see 9. They can't. It's over. Ah, da. 2 minutes on Museum is crazy.
6 seconds left on the clock as well. It is not often you see a push
2
like
minutes.
that dominant. as 100 Thieves, they just seem to have the answer every single time.
I mean, the
Rad,
cat was doing
and it
pretty
just
well.
Some of these early picks that we were able to see from Delena, but you've got to go back to Vinny and Winnie combining to make sure they were able to push that over point
2-0 to Rad, buddy. Shut your bitch ass up.
I mean, they did a great job. Even the
Don't
odds,
piss me
Crazy
the fuck
Kitty coming
off,
off
okay?
2, and then
Don't
able to just
PMO.
quickly flip that to their favor. And I've got to say this, at the very minimum here, I mean, 2 minutes is
Kitty
crazy, but I've
has
got to say,
3 finals.
Thieves to lose
He was
the
doing
top
pretty
like
well.
that, right, and come in here
But
and
that
just,
stat
like,
line is
literally
demonic on their
fist
team.
out, thing and storm it and get all the aggression you need. So we look on the defensive front. Let's see how they want to take it here.
And now
We got
they can play
similar look
spawn
to what we
hold
did
with the
see,
penny.
last when they ran something.
Is Melina not
This
gonna
time
play
they're
Ultron?
Go 3-2-1. They're going to play Delena over on the Bucky as well, similar to what Rad had just done.
No,
Now, I think the
they are.
advantage 100 Thieves had there is 100 Thieves are so good in this position when they defend. They also know what counters it. They also know what breaks it, and that's why they were able to force out with that storm previously. And now for Rad, can they do the same?
Yeah, and we got the double nest on the side here. For oh no, we've got. Oh my gosh, I love this for Vinny, right? Because this was what we were talking about with the 100 Thieves. Who's going to kind of rise
Don't
up and be
the-
that player? Because trust me, not shown a lot of it. Actually, they've fallen to
Like,
it.
webs
right, when
have
they
to
go back the group
touch?
stage
Or is
something
this
like
enough?
Sentinels. So now picking it
No
up,
double
getting
nest?
those
The pros
reps
don't
in,
play double
we're seeing
nest.
just
I know
that
why.
Now, as they're going to try to take a bit of that high ground ramp, maybe get that cap on
Also,
the
why
bus,
did he
slow it
place the
down,
mines?
See how they choose to take it, and just like that, you've got the wall of Crazy Kitty. Gonna
Oh,
try
they
to
need
get
to
the
touch?
kidnap
Oh,
going on
the
as
hook.
X-Men Logan,
Oh,
angry,
oh, the
dangerous.
penny, the penny. Vinny's gonna die. Vinny down. And there's no rocket rest either.
Remember, they don't have that BRB. They
They're
do not have the Rocket
choking.
Raccoon. It got banned away from them, so we'll allow Rad to step up a little bit here.
Smash
also
gets
the
CTK
pick
as well.
onto
This is a
TTK.
horrible spawn
Right?
hold.
Feels like the old MSF here with TTK able to play the hero. Self does get the match and the trade, but slowly but surely both teams trying to even their odds. Right now favored 100 Thieves, but Ducky getting Self out pass still. Oh, Ducky just.
Why
had
does
the
Vertigo's
exclamation point on
force
his
so
first
much
fight.
rocket, by the way?
Build up the ult too much. Only
Oh, I guess
36%,
force
so
supports
they
are
will try and
banned,
hold,
actually.
see
I
if
just
Self can
realized
get
what
up
the
to that
bans are.
100
Both teams
and
banned
make that
force
karmic
supports.
revival the difference
Oh, they have
maker
mirror
to
bans,
10.1.
actually, on this map.
The difference, though, is if you're on 100 Thieves side, you had 80% on both straddles on that next fight. We have 40 and 60, right? And obviously,
Benny's
Vertigo,
bouncing
the
pro.
The rocket ult, it's a little bit less effective than something like Loki.
no.
Loki builds up quick, 70% and up.
Look at
That's
that
gonna give them plenty
thing.
of favor, but
Oh
Ducky
my god.
is slamming with the
Oh,
sword
and the
now,
hook.
slices
Oh,
through
do you
TTK,
see that
getting
2-man
that
hook in the
out of here.
back?
The variant wins the battle as Smash finds
Oh,
more.
oh,
Smash,
oh.
everybody getting a piece of the pie here, and these gate ones are going. The gate is
Yeah, this
going
is a
here
really
to
good offense.
Rad.
Yeah, Self does cocoon
And no
himself
TP
back into
either
the
from
game, but
100
again,
Thieves.
only at 53%, so it might be a switch off to Adam unless they want to go for a portal back into this one like they did previously, but it looks
Is
like
that
they've
my
given up on
goat
that
on
as well,
Starve on the
because
thing?
too
Yep.
many people died
That's
too
him. He's
fast,
playing in
weren't able to
Ignite.
re-engage and stick with that 3-2-1.
Why is this
And how many
winnable?
times do we say it really doesn't matter how much time you have?
If
here,
100
right?
Thieves
They want to
loses
get
with a
you,
2-minute
right? You've
lead
got
on
5 minutes,
Museum,
seems like an eternity, but that can vanish in a quick moment. A lot of these teams
might be a little
choose
bit
to take this
embarrassing.
differently, as we'll see how 100 Thieves wants to approach. For me, it's all about the value you get here in that neutral play and kind of who's forced to pop. Vinny
Oh,
getting
that-
low, Vinny out.
Vinny's out. Self has switched over to Black Cat as
This
well.
is
That's
looking
gonna be the big
so-
difference here for Rocket Thieves, but look at the economy.
Smash!
Rad at the moment. There's now clobbering time comes
Oh,
out.
what a
100
hook.
Thieves should be falling, and they will be. Rad are bullying them at the moment, and they say, okay,
This
you
is
did
a
it in 2
bully.
minutes. I think we might be able to match you with this time.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Job's not finished, but they won 2 big parts of the battle.
I do
By the
feel
way,
like
looking at it,
Vertigo
still
wasted
1
his
for
ult,
TTK
though.
is going to go and slow down a bit. No res beacon to bring back the thing, but we'll be quick.
Now 100 Thieves
here,
has
as we've got
2
it. What do you wanna
straddles.
go with? Probably
Rad
the
has
Winnie's ult
1.
quick to try to respond. I mean, on the other
I guess
side,
Ducky,
they
if
only
Ducky
have
lands a
Max to
big
survive,
ult
but
on
it's
their
going to be
supports,
the quick onslaught
pretty
here
good.
from Thieves.
It's what Winnie uses that ultimate on as well, right? You try and copy the seer like you did before to give a little bit of a damage burst to Self to get that early pick, and then you can take that engagement and be out on
Okay, the
top.
Magoed,
We
but
will
there's
see
lamps
Feature
on the
Rep now
field.
coming out from
No,
Ducky. Can you
I
connect
don't.
to get that
I don't
slam
like
button?
this play
No,
considering
you
that there's
can connect,
lamps.
but you don't get a KO.
Such a bad play by Ducky.
We're trying to find where's Waldo. It's like, which one is the real one?
They
And
need
you
to
got the
back
crystals
away.
to
They
boot
need
as
to
well.
not
So
ult right
far,
now.
The rim has not seen a swish yet.
Yeah,
TTK
I
in that
mean-
front line, but we continue to see.
The economy is kind of
This is
cooked
exactly
now.
what
The
we're
Mag
talking
ult
about,
was
folks.
cooked.
wheels
The
on
Luna
bus
ult
do
was
go round
cooked.
and
They could have
round, but
taken
this
the
ramp's
L
a lot
there, and
harder to
then
find
they
that
could have
momentum.
went in with a strat v strat
As well as a response, but that's just
matchup. They could have went Luna for Luna.
Self-waiting to pop his as well.
Now they kind of cooked their economy. They could have been ahead.
And they just did so much with so little, right?
The Magwood should have come after the Lambs.
Capitalized off it and went from there. Obviously,
The fate of both worlds.
You're gonna
Maybe
have
just
to
take the L and don't ult there.
smash and Crazy.
Lugia is going
Find
in.
some insane
Crazy Kitty getting
value,
catched.
but Millennia getting
Caught,
the job
not
done,
catched.
shutting down the cat.
Lugia getting rest. The Mag getting hooked in the room, but it's not good. I don't.
Sorry, Lugia brought back Bogur to go. As again, the Bucky is such an influential
He's
part of
alive.
this fight. If you can
They get
get
one.
any sort of pull
The
and
Mag
damage
ult.
output, it's definitely
Yeah.
Neutral's been impressive, but on the other side we have the slam down. DTK finds Smash and more at front line once again. 2 minutes left here on the clock.
What are we doing? That is not very radical of Rad.
Close here, Gaskin, and with the ult
I'm
economy,
radically
does
getting
favor Thieves
fried
right
by
now
these
massively
plays.
Going up, because guess what? The Glartrox, it's hungry, it's ready. The summon is coming.
Yeah, Delano will want to hold on
Not
to that.
radical.
Imagine if it gets a little bit tight, you could
I
always
don't
get
know what
aggressive
Rad
if
is
you
cooking, but that
wanted
was
to,
really
Self
bad.
is probably going to be the focus point for them. You've got the fallback of Millennia with Fate of Both Worlds as well. As for Rad, it's all on
Yeah, they have
Crazy
one
Kitty,
out
baby.
now.
You can try and pop something and maybe get away
Melina
with the
didn't
first
even
go.
use
You have
ult.
Sia available as well.
And that's why Millennia is so dangerous, right? Because Thieves, I would say, they do lean so much more towards a bit more of those damage side of the strategist, but there's the self-ult looking for more.
Decky swaps to Groot.
Get what they can for the reset,
That's
but
a
once
really
again,
bad
goes
cat ult.
down and no value down for Self. So still plenty up in the roster to go. Delina looking for more.
It was an answer back though. Crazy Kitty popped it first. Self did it in response. Neither
Oh,
Black Cat's able to
Kitty
find that
popped
pick.
his ult.
Crazy
I didn't
Kitty's
realize
still
that.
being a distraction at the moment. It's 100 Thieves though. They are capitalizing on the position of some of these players. Glartrox now.
Vertical
does come
falls,
up.
and
Vinny
then
gets a
they
pick on the
glue-
vertigo. Lugia goes down, and Rad will have to
Yeah,
back
I
away
think
from this
Rad
one, you'd
loses
imagine.
this map.
Yeah, I mean, we say this all the time. You don't have to get the whole team like you see in the rank. Just get the one big value pick, and that was just that as Lugia go now on over to that.
What's that cat
Magneto.
ult?
And I think you said it
Both
great.
teams
I mean,
wasted the
watch these
cat
Black
ults.
Cats and how
Mash now has
they use
ult.
the iframes right to the invis,
Vertigo
and
goes
then they give the
cloak.
funds back
Ducky has ult.
instantly to continue
Melina
that
still has
barrage
his.
base. But
He hasn't
Crazy
used.
Kitty, we're not getting that same impact value there.
This is a game free.
Well, Smash does have a Glartrox of his own. TTK at the moment
For
applying
sure,
a lot
game
of damage
free.
with those Chaos Swords. That Scarlet Witch team up is insane, and we know how powerful you can be when you get put in that position. Glartrox does come
Oh,
out
he got
here.
two. He has two. Melina's got to stay safe through that and unable
Vinny?
to connect. Oh, Ducky.
Ducky,
Throws
that
the ult
is,
down as
not Vinny.
That's fine too. 49 seconds left. Up goes the meteor. Slams down his TTK. He's no best for it. He connects. Goodbye,
What are we
Vertigo.
doing?
Gets the swish that we see and know from TTK. Finding more. The Chaotic Great Sword is out. Mash finding more. This is all about momentum and keeping it up because you can get the elimination, but it doesn't matter. It's a short walk for them. Long walk back for Rab. But it's closing distance is there.
Hold on, they are pushing this. Someone
Dicky
has to
did the
touch it
worst
from
Groot that I've
100T.
seen in
The
a
ball's gonna
while.
come in. Do you
And
actually
nowadays
find
gonna be
someone?
TP.
Okay, there is a connection.
Mash
That
needs to
Bogur
TP
comes
back.
out.
Lugia almost has
will
ult.
open out.
Oh, that's brutal if you're Rad. It came down to 2, now 3 meters. Now on the ult economy side, they do have plenty.
Lugia can
We'll
ult.
see how
Melina
they can
falls.
crazy.
Oh,
Ducky
Ducky
down
gets
on
a
the
kill.
neutral.
Wait,
That's
wait,
exactly the
wait.
answer. Self-fighting Vertigo and more. The battle clashing.
Self
Infinity
gets
War in
two.
front of our eyes. Both teams want main stage. Self tries to do it
Oh,
himself.
they
Finds
TP
another
last
with a quick
second.
whip in the dash.
You guys need to
Black
clutch
Cat
this up. They're 1
smash
HP,
it.
bro.
And
You need
this
to
is
block the
back
kills.
and forth,
Oh
Gaskin.
my god. Holy shit.
Away, 100 Thieves
At the
just
edge of my
unable to hold on
seat,
in the
man.
end. They bullied them away thanks to the Magneto Meteor M. Just allow
He was 1 HP with the Meteor M on point, and he didn't die there because the Jefferson was healing him.
Yeah, you got 2, 3
But the ults
fights
are
here on
so
top of
bad
that. I mean,
from
this
Rad.
is the second time they'll go to Dom now here. It's like mid-fight, have to back out, which, you know, you want to kite well, but you give
They're
up
gonna
the
have
objective,
no
and we
time
see
in
that
OT.
now
They will.
from
You always
100
get
Thieves
time
and
on
Paz
payload.
coming in. But
Convoy
listen,
always get
I
time.
mean, what they have available,
TTK is 30 and 3.
there's not a lot of time on the clock.
The clock is against them, that's for sure, as we get the pause. But 100 Thieves, I think they might be a bit frustrated that they weren't able to hold on to that point. They had the extra
1 minute
players,
versus 2
even though
minutes.
the
It
ult
doesn't
came
really
out from
matter.
Rad as a desperate attempt really to
It's 1 minute
stall
versus
the
3
Strange is
minutes.
what they had done previously. In the end, they didn't even need the Strange portal.
It doesn't
I
matter.
think that the difficulty there, right, is when no one's there to touch, you don't have the traditional
Matters
like,
on
stall of Venom or
convergence. It
Captain
doesn't
Pass,
really
Captain
matter
America.
on
Someone's
Convoy.
got to do it, right? They were getting the portal out there, and typically what that
Like,
leads
it's
to
good to
is a
have,
6v5,
but if you
right?
win
That person
first
that's stuck
fight,
their
you can
neck on the line,
maintain
gonna
the
get
tempo
another,
for a bit.
you know, mark on the death there. But either way, I do think getting a little bit more of that time, they wasted another 30 seconds. I would be blown away if Rad is able to make quick work here because you just have so much going
Commentator
against
career
you,
for
especially
Bogur?
not only on the economy side. The
Yes.
distance is great.
And that may have been a consideration for 100T as well. They may have said, hey, if we throw too many bodies
Crash
towards this
PC.
to try and block it, we also give them the ult
I have no
economy
idea who
build up,
paused.
because they're probably going to get a lot of KOs here, and they're going to be able to build up to an advantageous point as we move over towards 3. Let's just give them second a little bit here. Let's back off. We have a better ult economy, we feel, and they have so much time against them here.
Well, you can waste a lot of time too with Winnie just having that ult in general. I mean, you're able to essentially just with that suck up the rest of the time there. So
Old name for Loki, God of Mischief.
Land newbies, that's a big call and a big task, my friend. But hey, if they could do what we just saw there in Celestial Husk.
It made me laugh. Vertigo made the same mistake that I see Cloaks making all the time, hitting that freeze instantly with the team up, but then still dying to the Magneto ult as well, because it doesn't last longer than the Magneto ult. You have
What's
to wait
Moon Knight,
a
Hand
little
of
bit
Khonshu?
longer. Vertigo, he temporarily switched over to Jeff as well.
I
but
am
then
not
came
sure,
back, realizing
actually.
that Jeff was doing nothing for them. Now we'll have to see what he does here.
Yeah, you know, Jeff's had better days. Obviously,
Life
does
Weaver
things that no one can.
out?
It allows you to play
Rejuvenating
fast, which
tree?
Rad
I don't
loves
know.
to do. But in general, in this patch, has just been a bit rougher there on some
It's
of
the
more
moon?
fast gameplay outside of what we've seen from the Storm and more. But either way, yeah, no, I think that's a great point.
Is it
if
really?
You look at what 100 Thieves can do to close out the deal. You waste
Old
with
name of
Winnie,
Hela,
you build
Goddess
up
of Death.
Delina and Vinny, and it could be done.
You waste with Winnie and you slam with Vinny, just as you had previously on the second point before. TTK has been very good on Mag as well, just being able to apply that pressure and bully the backline at times. Delena's going to be a focus point too, always going into the
Star-Lord,
end
though?
stages of
I have
this
no
third
idea.
point. Glove
Legendary?
Dogs can win the game for you. You can push people off the map, push them off the point. You mentioned the duck being the cart that you're pushing here. You kind of have to stand on it.
Loki
If you try and
ult, we
stand on
just
the edges,
answered that.
sometimes
God of
it doesn't
Mischief.
really connect and
A galactic
work, so
legend.
You can easily be pushed off it.
Yeah, I want to give the edge to 100 Thieves, especially on the ult
Eternal
side,
Bond
right? I
is
feel
for
like a lot
Cloak
of
and
the
Dagger.
value on the ult side is going to 100 Thieves, but guess what? What this point does allow
Cracking
is a
it
lot
back
of
this
angles,
Bucky.
doors, hidden ways of someone like Crazy Kitty, just getting those picks in the neutral, which has been what has kept them afloat, speaking of the duck.
Yeah,
Matisot
Crazy Kitty has been
rejuvenating.
fantastic. I think regardless if they lose this match, Crazy Kitty can still hold his
It
head
was something.
high
It was
going into that
rejuvenating
third. And remember,
something.
Rad would have choice of map going into
Reju.
third as well, so they would still hold the advantage. But how do they deal with a loss as well? Because they've, at the moment, throughout
Punisher
play-ins,
with Final
been
Judgment,
sailing, you've been able to get
Namor
two
ult,
O's. Losing that one will
Horn
take
of
away the confidence from
fucking
Well,
whatever,
folks, here
Soul
we go.
Resurgence,
The
fuck.
battle is on, and there is just a minute as we don't have strength,
Angela.
but Crazy Kitty summoning the portal as we're trying to find a nice vantage point for either the quick pick or the team. Either way, 54
Heaven.
seconds left here when he already built up close to that ult we're talking about.
And even if they are able
Fall,
to push this
Heaven
all the
down.
way, it's going to be such an advantage for 100 of these in OT if we get there, of course, as Lugia at the moment trying to connect with some of those Chaos Swords. Vinny has to retreat, but has been able to get away and stay alive.
No, absolutely here is Crazy Kitty going to go and get those cards out on
Blade of the
Sun, trying to
Butterfly?
find that target. It does run into
Wasn't
the
that for the
treatment. No, does
Psylocke?
the combo, but unable to
Evan's
secure
Retribution.
that there on the Luna. Melina doing a great job in awareness. They do find three.
Dance with
as
the
Ducky
Butterfly.
and more paint the Olympiad blue.
Same shit.
But at this point, 23 seconds.
Can we lock in
Thieves
the
did a
match?
Good job not using any of the essential resources they have. But this is
Rad
exactly
is
what
winning
we
these
wanted to
fights.
see from
Crazy Kitty
Rad's
used
point of view.
calling card.
Lucky able to get Millennia in that. Oh, which I think was
No,
most
he hasn't.
important as well,
Oh,
because
he
then
has.
it's,
Okay,
you know,
it was
able to
buggy.
counter it if Millennia was
Smash
able to get a
can
little bit
land a
further
big
back and hit
ult
with
here
the
if he's
CC, but now
aggressive in
Winnie
the
itself
corner and
and
win the
TTK,
fight in the
one
game.
ult's coming off the back of it, but Rad, they've got plenty of their own. Rad have the capability of pushing this the whole way.
Yeah, actually,
100 Thieves has 6
ults. It's
ults.
definitely going to line up well, but guess who's on the other side? That TTK.
Hey,
looking
dude,
for that
but Rad
smash.
has
All
2
Cloak
support
and Dagger
ults.
mates know so well. And here
They
it
can
is,
stall
as
this.
Silk can try to do exactly what Kitty did on the side. And Winnie ready to pull the trigger themselves. And there it is, Delina and more. The Glortrox is out. It's hungry.
Delina got him off the
edge.
point.
And there it is. They're off the
They
point.
C9.
Rad gives it to 100 Thieves as we find ourselves in match 3.
I said the Glortrox can make the difference, and it did exactly that. Sometimes it just rips you off that point. And sadly for Rad, they are not able to hold on. 100 Thieves at a
1-1.
Yeah, I mean,
1-1.
that story, right? I mean, you don't always have to get the big spicy value of the Olymp feed. Just get them off that point. And that duck is so unforgiving. There's not a lot of radius to keep that point yours. Great just awareness from Thieves too to take that back their own.
Phoenix
you know,
and
looking at the
Cyclops.
stats across the board. I mean, just color me impressed, man, because every part of Thieves that you needed to kind of rise up to the levels that we know they could play, it's a land buff.
It is a land buff. I mean, you look at the final hits being high for the likes of Delena, we expect that. TTK, 12 on the Magneto, we expect that. I think what actually I'm looking at is Millennia with the 5 final hits on Luna. A lot of those KOs were so important for their fights.
Yeah, no, without question. And it's so important to all of these audience members that, again, the hometown team comes away with this one. It is 1-1. We're going to take it on over to the desk to break down all the heat we just saw.
Thanks, Cozy. That was a very intense matchup so far. Finally, we got a map 3. 100 Thieves are very close, though, in the first one on Celestial
Ruby
Husk.
Rage.
I mean, let's start with our most recent map, then go into the Celestial Husk that we saw as well.
Manhattan Throne, is that for Ultron?
Both teams were trying to find their identity throughout this. 100 Thieves, specifically known, Ryan, for playing this map so often compared to other counter picks that they like to go for, and it felt like this was their comfort zone.
I was like, what the fuck?
So much time remaining after reaching all the way to the end, which a lot of teams struggle to even get there.
I'd say that's pretty much like a death sentence if you do have a team go all the way on the attacking side of Museum, then that feels pretty much done in that case. But you're right, it's 100 Thieves. They've played this map 11 times, they picked it 10.
I think TTK had like 40 kills and like 4 deaths that game.
Region like Asia, Oceania, that really like playing this map. 100 Thieves were really
Everywhere.
And when you play this well and you have 2 minutes still to spare by the end of the map, that's the prime reason. And it didn't seem that Rad were really that prepared for a dog map.
Absolutely not. I mean, in our, you can see back in the replays.
It's 1-1 right now.
This was pretty
Karmic Revival was for Adam.
Cap out with 2 minutes. It was, very one-dimensional, very one-sided on this last map. But Rad with that last not touch was kind of a big deal on Museum. Regardless, this is a good series, Vaudable. You kind of called it. You said, we want to see our first 3 mapper in BO3s. It's tough. But now we're there because these two teams are very evenly matched, and I think that's a bit of a surprise probably to our viewers and a lot of people at home that were either fans of North America or EMEA, because they're going to be, seeing different things and not understanding that the third seeds for both sides are contenders at winning this whole thing.
Very strong. I mean, 100 Thieves, I think the worst that they've
Widow's
gotten
new
on was like
old red line rifle.
So they're looking for a similar performance if they can recruit that as well.
That's what I'm saying, but like every time, and I was warning Texture about this before. I was like, you can't. Every time you doubt 100 Thieves, they play well. It's very, very weird. Their fans are very well aware of how underrated their team is.
Phoenix, you're nothing
from them sometimes. So 100 Thieves definitely never count them out at LAN.
Why is it Red
thing
Room?
too is like the compositions that we saw here. Right?
Assassin Focus? Why do people give me different names for the ult?
Work out too well. Ryan on the attack side for
you spent $80 on Spider-Man tickets. How expensive are the movies in America? What do you mean $80?
A lot from the Black Widow to the Bucky, the Elsa. I mean, the versatility from this duelist player on 100 Thieves seemed to be able to at least allow their team to feel unleashed in this map.
Yeah, and when you've got Self just actually really going toe-to-toe with Crazy Kitty on the Black Cat, it does provide a lot more space there. Like we saw even on Celestial Husk,
60 for
they didn't really
6.
have like a chance to touch back. We did see this like head-to-head of like the Black
Red
Widow
Room is the assassin
Delana,
organization.
Delana,
2 tickets was 50. You guys are getting robbed. They're probably gonna feed you parasites in this cinema too. Here's a question though.
That team up, for example, with like the Cross.
I feel like cinema is such an unexplored like thing. I feel like there should be fancy cinema where I can pay $20 for a ticket, but I can buy alcohol and like actual food instead of fucking natural. Like I get a waiter that gives me shit. Like I want to feel posh.
I mean, if we're going to a convergence map type,
Oh, you have that?
there's a lot of different choices you can go.
Fuck, I live in the dark ages, bro.
A solid map even for Rad, I think it feels like just based on how they like to play. But I mean,
It's called AMC. Oh, that's the other stock.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of
I think these stat lines are kind of flipped because TTK is not 3 and 4.
I think that's a good option regardless. A lot of people like
Delina is not 6-7.
and I feel like Rad, they have a
Come
really
on,
good
guys.
roster at playing around Crazy Kitty, like you guys said, around Smash as well sometimes, but it is kind of going back down to those ban phases where, sometimes we're just giving over, strategists, and it's
You live in Venezuela?
is very interesting, right?
Buddy, focus on your fucking currency, I live in Venezuela. We have fancy cinema, bro. How about the fancy economy? Lock the fuck in.
Yeah, I mean, because we've had Dino be really meta, so you have to take out some of the Vanguards and then obviously Duelists. But yeah, for like a choice of
Unknown thrower got denied entry to line. Please send me. I'm so curious.
mostly, but they're 1 and 4 on it. They were just
Unknown thrower got denied entry.
Then again, you're going up against like Virtus Pro that were very good on those maps, and in those series,
Olive Flower made a tweet. Olive Flower made a tweet that Mr. Shrek got denied entry at Ignite. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my god. They were like, they're sitting there and they're like, nah, bro, not you. Not you. Get out. They know him. They know his ID. They know his first name. They know his last name. I know this motherfucker. Everybody knows this motherfucker. This guy is a fucking annoying piece of shit in NA servers. That's actually so based. Mr. Shrek is a guy that genuinely throws every single game. Kita-san, do you have the tweet? That's so based. Let's find it. Yeah, he win trades with himself. There's a fucking picture. They're escorting him out of the premises. How did they find him? Kurova tweeted, you can see here. I guess I can fix this. Kurova replied with, you can confirm that he's banned from Marvel events. If you act like a moron in ranked in front of like hundreds of people daily plus streamers, what do you expect, guys? Like, genuinely, you guys have no fucking fuck. I'm fried. I'm so happy this is happening. Fuck him. Fuck Mr. Shrek. I hope they keep doing this. Like, if you act like a moron all the time, do you expect there's no consequences? Of course there's gonna be consequences. What did he do? What did he not do? He's done everything. Win trading, throwing. I'm probably dropped slurs in ranked. Like, what do you think is gonna happen if everybody fucking hates you, man? Real life ban hammer. Real life ban hammer on Mr. Shrek. This guy's banned from every single event. That's fucking base. Thank you, Guang Guang. I love you. That's so good. That's so good.
It's like we sort of saw there.
This guy gets banned for being racist, but Bogur doesn't. Shut your bitch ass up.
Very green, 100 Thieves. They've gotten top 4 multiple times now. And, I mean, just to maybe speak about my own experience.
Actually, wait. It's crazy that Mr. Shrek gets banned from every LAN event, but he's not banned on his fucking account in Rivals. Actually, can we talk about... I just realized that. This motherfucker is not banned in-game, but banned from every single real-life event. Hold on. Back away a little bit. They've banned him from events, but they're not gonna ban his fucking accounts. They banned him recently. I mean, IP ban. We need to IP ban these people. If we're banning people in real life, they probably should be IP banned so they can never play the game. I know there's ways to bypass, but maybe like be a little bit more strict there. Because they need the money he puts in accounts. He doesn't put any fucking money in his accounts, bro. He doesn't put any money. The game is free to play. I remember when we used to play Overwatch and people were like, why don't we fucking IP ban these people? Because they keep buying new accounts. Motherfucker, this game is free to play. He's not buying skins left and right. He's probably broke.
Every day when I lived in the UK and I'd wake up and I'd look at
That's the most stupid thing I've read. Skins. You don't have to buy skins, man.
Everything's on fire every single time.
Put the fries in the bag jokes.
Yeah, it's just I get tagged because Ryan gets mentioned, which I assume is Ryan Amazing for Sentinel.
Lock in.
Like, what is Ryan doing? It's like, I don't know, I just woke up. Like, what? Like,
Lock in.
So there's just these kind of moments, right, where it's like, for 100 Thieves, there's a lot of expectations for you to at least get out of this stage. Yes. And if you can actually come
Skins
out
are not a necessity to play this game.
The matchup is pretty much set in stone because you can't see the same regions matchup in playoffs. The 100 Thieves want to go off on the right foot, right?
And on that, I now am expecting, you know, whether it's going to be Rad or 100 Thieves, that's going to be an insane game 1, right? The team that makes it a play-ins, you talked about it. Rad made it and won the whole thing before. That's not going to be a cakewalk in round 1, right?
No, I remember I had these arguments with people during Overwatch times when Overwatch used to be a paid game for like 20 bucks, and I was like, they need to just IP ban these people, and they're like, they would never IP ban anybody because Blizzard is making too much money from them buying accounts. Bro, you could buy an account on GOG for like $2. Blizzard wasn't making any fucking money from fucking people buying accounts. Like, how many accounts are you gonna buy? 50? You're gonna make $100?
You almost just see the mental breakdown in real time when they're in the server, and that's
or like, even let's say you buy 50 accounts, which is not happening, and it was $20. You make 1K, maybe from one out of 100,000 people.
Where they're all sort of slightly behind tempo.
Lock in.
Like we saw in the series before when there was a crazy play. I was talking to Audible about it with the Lunar
What
Snow
laser did you use for your armpit? It's called a fucking shaver, bro. I shaved it.
I do have to mention,
what
like,
lasers?
some of the ults that we have seen from Rad, a bit shaky.
Why is my
I feel like
cortisol so high? Because I got tilted from one guy saying something stupid, and then I remembered something else from back in the day that made me tilted.
For them to fix
Manscaped?
the PCs or whatever
I'm not
having,
using
but I think
Manscaped.
the big thing is, like, take your time, calm down.
I'm using the shaver that everybody uses.
make some gestures to the fans and try to get them riled up as well, because there's still fans for them for both.
Who is this guy? This guy needs to be a model. Who the fuck is that? Look at this guy. Does he have blue eyes? Look at this motherfucker. He's wasting his time.
Oh my god. Flying in all the way from like Iceland and stuff, so.
Wasting his time on this game.
Like you said, like, about the tech pauses too. Like I don't want to like.
Bro, it looks like Gojo Satoru.
During these tech pauses, you don't want to overthink too, because it is such a mental game. Yeah, you don't want to, you know, start to question what you're gonna do or whatever, and sometimes you just sit there quiet.
Imagine it's museum again.
Like you said, just sit and chill out, and you can see kind of like the difference in almost what they're doing. I know that the ref is
I'm an
talking
eye.
and whatever. Sometimes you're not allowed to talk.
Go
I think
me.
breaks, but
yeah.
Like,
How many people would you share your razor with?
I can't talk. I'm sorry.
They tape your mouth. And
More for like the team, just like strategy and all that stuff too, because it's not like a technical like timeout sort of deal.
Yeah,
It'd be cool if
exactly.
we had something like that in the future.
Like,
Would you share your razor with Chad?
You know, not to say people were cheating or anything like that, but you know,
Infection hazard?
in some area, maybe
Boo-hoo.
they don't catch you.
That's how I boost my
I think we're gonna play this comp or something. They're gonna play
immune
this
system.
together. I mean, listen, you gotta, you know, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's what I say.
You start getting thinking about just.
What if we do a razor train and we share the same razor around the neighborhood and everybody shaves their face with it?
Just try to get away from it, right? Because you're just overcooking if you're like thinking in these instances. And
You call last disgusting. Shave a fan contest.
Best Black Widow we've seen so far.
Yeah, but how many Black Widows?
I'm gonna be first. Me first.
Just full stop. Just ever. Like, how have we got
What if woman with no facial hair?
We can talk about that.
Okay.
Even like the rework that came out. You know, a lot of
Shave her armpits. I don't fucking know.
Of course,
There's plenty of places a woman can shave.
because it's no longer more of like a sniper, more of like you kind of have like an automatic rifle, the Red Room rifle at this point. But I think the changes are for the better,
What
right?
the
It makes it
fuck,
a lot more
Pedo?
approachable for fans of Black Widow in general, and a lot easier to hit your shots too, right?
We're entering the Zaza redemption arc. That's what I've been saying. Dude.
Excuse
you know,
me?
Gotta be wrong. All right, that's all I'm saying. And maybe Magic's gonna be like out of the meta forever. And then Zaza's gonna pop off.
Pro
on
player
Black
now,
Widow.
by the way, made it on in Dreamland as a sub, so shout out to them.
He didn't play.
Yeah, it's a little different than Sunmyo IBN out of EMEA.
Do you think some people shave in The Last of Us or like The Walking Dead?
He's got a lot of fans.
He does.
All roads lead back to Kingsman, I think. Even on
Kingsman mentioned?
End up talking about him.
Yeah, that's what happens, bud. Creator tournaments. The Bogur Bash just finished, right?
Oh!
Shout out to Bogur. He's probably doing a co-party, co-stream.
Yeah,
Oh!
definitely is. J3 as well. Space, I think, is in the building or was going to come one of these days, too.
I don't want to see
Roommate
Indy.
for remix.
I don't want to see Indy. He's
I
like
got
AI on my
caught.
face in his chat. I'm like, I didn't consent to this. This is ridiculous.
I mean, listen,
Every
I'm
time
talking about
I see him, like,
shaving
stop using
bushes.
AI, dude. He's not going to listen to me.
Yeah, it's hard to get Space to listen to, you know, the casters
Yeah,
sometimes. on
yeah,
that
that's
end.
why he lost so much when he was a pro.
That's exactly why he doesn't listen to us.
Oh, man. You know, can't BM him too much.
I think I always beat him. Somebody pull up the stats.
I think he did like a review on that. Like, you guys actually faced
Yeah,
him
we
against
cooked him
each
every
other
time.
before.
He was good. He always rolled me, but I had better teammates.
I think in these instances, we need to. I've said this so many times. We need to do the thing boxing club in.
Yes.
Oh, like the clobbering club?
Yeah, clobbering
The
club.
clobbering club in real life?
Yeah, just like a head-to-head, you and Space, like just settle it here. Like
It's a nice little mini event.
That would be.
Have giant fists, like a giant
Yes,
Hulk fist.
like
a
the
giant
Hulk
thing
ones,
fist.
yeah. That'd be amazing.
1v1.
Speaking of, though, like, we have a lot of the voice actors that'll be coming out on Saturday that'll be showcasing, you know, their talents, doing some
Who
signings,
wins?
things like that. for
What's the
fans
map?
that
Do
are
we
new
know?
Personally, we might get some of them on the desk at some point as well. There's going to be musical guests that'll be happening, too, musical performance. So a lot of cool stuff coming out for those who are here. Also, like, the memorable.
No, I'm
like,
going Rad.
memes
Rad
for
wins
people
this,
that
bro.
are in
They're
attendance.
dialed
It's
in.
pretty awesome. There's
You
like
get
a
yours
lunar
yet?
snow. I haven't gotten
Crazy
mine
Kid
yet,
is going
no.
crazy.
I'll hit them up later, but
I can't lie. The FOMO would be real.
Yes.
If I was not here,
go to the next Ignite Land is all you need to
Yeah.
know about this.
I mean, we've been to every one so far, and like it's just they've been great. But this one specifically, it feels like the venue is just nice. It just feels like a good venue for Marvel Rivals. It just
I like it's our thing.
Yeah, I wish
you
it
know,
wasn't
like
in
these
fucking
sort of
LA,
events
though.
are being alongside, like DreamHack, for example.
Why the
with
fuck
grand
would I
finals in
travel to
Atlanta,
LA?
like, that was sort of in extension with them, but this is our like.
What is
people
next
like
variety
you to
stream?
see
This is the
Marvel
best
Rivals
variety you're
is awesome.
getting.
They bought tickets,
Sorry.
so it's like we actually get.
Look, I'm
our
not
own
playing the
little
game.
Watering hole, I suppose.
Variety.
Yeah, it's a lot more like cozy, you could say, for the fans out there as well. And
favorite streamer.
Yeah, it's nice to see like everyone, you know, coming out for this event too, either casual fans or people who have been involved.
Yeah,
in the
we're here on a
scene in
Wednesday
Ignite.
and people are showing up.
Exactly,
Crazy.
it's like half full.
That's true,
from what
actually.
We've seen for the most part. It's only going to get more full as the weekend goes along too. So it'll be interesting.
Would
to
you
see,
go
know,
to
how
LA
people show
for
up, probably
Marvel
more
Rivals
cosplays
LAN,
come through
but
as well from some people.
I saw the
you get a
Christmas
Parasite.
Daredevil,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
It's everywhere.
Not dead.
Sounds like we're getting band drafts.
Resident
now, if
Evil,
my
or am I
audio
ra-
cues
or am I
have
racist?
Told me anything, and that is correct.
Racist
Mantis
evil.
does come
Ooh.
through on the bans. No surprises there. And Magneto going to be saved by Thieves.
That makes sense for them.
Who says
they will
LA
have
is
every team
nice?
So far, you guys talked about it. Magneto's been crazy.
LA is not
that
nice.
allows the Gambit band to come through.
LA, like, it depends where you
On
go
this
in
map
LA, but
specifically,
like,
you know, Magneto can be pretty rough to deal
downtown
with.
LA,
Definitely a
I
sign
don't know
of
about
what's
that
to
one.
come. Is
Mag
that I think
protected from
Gambit
both teams.
Maybe less prioritized on this map, somewhat compared to the Magneto. But this is what I was talking to you guys about. I feel like these strategist only bans, to me, feel
Where
like
the
a
fuck is
comfort thing,
Ingo?
you know? But,
Inglewood?
like, I think at this
What?
level, at the playoffs, we don't have many really weak strategists.
Oh, I've been to downtown.
That's very true.
Isn't
Like,
LA
they're
full of
most who
rich
can flex,
people?
basically.
Yeah,
You're
no,
fucking
that makes
rich
a
on
lot of sense.
fentanyl.
But again, it's swapping on the other side. So Loki bans
We're
coming
full of
out
rich
from
people,
either
yeah.
end here. It looks like that was a Luna.
Just look at downtown LA, bro.
The
It's
side
full of them.
100 Thieves, which I would not be too surprised if that does come through. Based off of the indication, yeah. So I mean, we saw
Paris is 10
Millennia
times
be
better
the
than LA.
Luna OTP
I'm
is
sorry.
what you're talking about here, Dogman.
Oh, yeah.
So not
I'm
too,
sorry.
surprised by seeing that save. They probably
You
were
cannot
expecting the ban
compare
come out
Paris
as
to
well.
downtown LA.
Yeah, it's just one
I've
of the
been
more
to
common
both.
things, especially when it has just been
Paris
Black
is
Cat
stinky,
versus Black Cat
sure.
consistently, other than a little bit of Daredevil, like yourself. And
But come on.
Double Luna saves here, Dogman.
You need to be fucking
Luna saves, huh?
crazy
I like
to
it.
say
Luna's
Paris
strong.
is
I mean,
as
it makes
bad
sense
as
with how the
downtown
fan base
LA.
has been Going. And especially because I think in Viz Woman, I prefer if we sort of force somebody on that hero. That's
Paris
why,
is a shithole?
like,
Yes.
I don't know. I would have been okay with even. I know
And
it's crazy,
downtown
like,
LA is the
through,
pits of
but, okay, Venom
Tartarus.
ban coming
Have
at
you
the very
been to
end.
downtown LA?
Let TTK have Angela.
Do you understand what downtown LA
Either
is?
way, it seems like these teams are getting as
Paris has nice places. Downtown LA has a crackhead every corner tweaking the fuck out on fentanyl. You can't walk anywhere. It is dirty and smells like piss.
From what we saw,
Oh, that's not like. That's
Please,
not really great.
lock the fuck in.
Both of them could do, but yeah, Lugia, really. Like, Lugia is pretty flexible with some of the vanguards that he's able to pull out, but it's like I said with
Museum
Domination,
of
it doesn't tend
Fentanyl.
to go well. Now it's started to sharpen up a bit more, but I
And
think it's just,
I've celebrated
like,
New
the
Year's in
Vanguard lines,
Paris.
they've been
There
together
is
and
good
hated for
places
so
to
long.
go.
One of them has a lot more land experience than
You
the
have the
other.
Eiffel
That is
Tower
true.
at
We
least,
are
and
gonna
you
get
can
the
go
best
and see
experience
some
that we can for
museums,
our
and you can sit
third
down in some
map
good
here
coffee
between
place, and you
Rad
can
and
walk
100
around,
Thieves.
and you
A
can take
spot
the
in
metro.
main event is on the line.
Your
Who
ass
will
is
rise to the
not
challenge?
taking the
It's
metro
Cozy
in
Gas and
downtown
Takeaway.
LA because they don't have a fucking metro in downtown LA.
Alrighty, fellas. I mean, we got ourselves a good break there to, get these teams locked and loaded. And some love it, but the others want to keep that adrenaline, right?
Yeah,
Guys,
lock
a couple
in.
things to highlight we were seeing is Angela to TTK. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting on the off map here. Might even get a self-torch. Very favorable map. But as the doors open up and are ready, again, it's going to be on the side of the offense.
We do, but you have to drive there.
Defense here, 100 Thieves, and we were saying this in the break. We feel like this
No,
is
I think LA has cool places, but downtown LA is not it. There are nice places in LA. There's some places I really like in LA. I'm not gonna lie. There's some really nice places, and the weather is really nice. Downtown LA is not it, bro. It's just not it.
And remember, this is a big one. This is the third and final map. Winner of this
I've been to LA
will
too many
progress
times.
into the main bracket as we get our
Smash
first
gets a
big
kill
fight on the way.
instantly.
Smash
Oh
gets
my
the
god, they
opener.
just
He gets
assassinated them.
another, and there's no response
Instantly
from the side
deleted.
of Thieves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many respawn pickets you had there. I mean, you had 4 go out quickly, and what an opening
Yeah,
statement from Rad.
I like the Armenian parts, the Armenian city next to LA. I forgot its name. That was really nice.
Already just pushing back that aggression. No portal to be had. It is Rad that gets point 1.
Yeah, of course, Rad are attacking, ignoring the icons at the top of your screen there. 100 Thieves.
I think like outskirts of LA, like Glendale is really good. I like Glendale a lot. Glendale's nice. As a half Armenian, I'm unbiased.
TTK needs to start finding some picks here, or at least getting some grabs to try and give them an advantage in this fight.
Yeah, slow things down. Obviously, 5 minutes is an eternity here, but the momentum can swing. And definitely going to open up the doors here for Delano.
Some places are nice in LA. I like some places in LA, but definitely not downtown LA. I like the food in LA a lot.
That domination and getting that pressure on what has Delano been able to do. Gasket. I mean, the aggression's all the way
Anaheim is boring as shit.
They went for a Venom ban as well, maybe to protect self.
There's a place next to Anaheim as well that was boring as fuck.
As well. Maybe you can get some picks on the back line here if you want to use it. And Delano
Rad is
will
playing
pop
so
in.
well
Can
here.
you
Vertigo is 1
You know,
HP.
Angel's great on this point, but really a lot of the favor comes from point 1 that didn't exist, right?
Vertigo gets crazy kidding.
As I speak, there's a caster.
The Angela is so good at contesting the
They
Daredevil.
understand the assignment, the assassin charge, being the assassin there on that backline.
And similarly to why they saw the
Yeah, I've
Venom
read
right,
Percy
TTK
Jackson,
knows
yeah.
his job can just sometimes be
Downtown
to
LA is the entrance to Hades. Is that what it is in the book? I don't remember, because I also read it in Bulgarian. Irvine. Yeah, Irvine is okay, but it's just boring.
If you can connect, of course, with the headshot.
Now, we haven't seen a lot of great Galactrox
1-to-1, yeah.
Smash, so we'll see if the connections come. This is probably my favorite Widow map in terms
I did
of
read
the
Percy
distance
Jackson, but I don't remember
the
much of it because I was a kid.
Either way, Smash getting
That's
low,
funny, actually.
clear no.
That's
Now
actually
going
really
to be
funny.
an ult show coming at you here from around
No, I've not
side.
read
Delina
the
getting that
Kane
pick on
Connor
Crazy
post.
Kitty, gonna give them the
Ducky
advantage.
gets a
They can
kill,
see
Kitty
it
dies as well. The Magoat in the Rocket Ult, that's gonna be big. I think he's gonna land. All he does landed on Winnie. Mash, oh, the Hog Bubble is still there. Malinia ults, he's sitting on point. He's trying to steal as much as he can. The Rocket is not dying here. This is looking so good for Rad. Lugia goes in with his ult, Thieves has nothing. Come on, come on, come on. 1 HP, nice. Just keep him alive. Keep the Hulk alive. The shield is so good from Ducky there. Saves him. Imagine he falls off the map. That would be funny. Calling card from the cat. The Glortrox into the Luna ult. Yeah, they win this fight. They cap the second point. This is a complete stomp so far. They're gonna have 4 minutes and 30 seconds for third. I do read books, but I try to read books. I'm busy with work.
Who's trying to approach from behind.
Yeah, I think Ducky was playing really bad towards the beginning, but now he seems a lot more confident. Lugia as well. I think the tank line was not playing that well, but now they're playing really well. On the Hulk especially, very good. No ults from either side, so it's a neutral fight.
I think the Hulk is a big surprise.
Rod just needs to play slow a bit. Look for a pick, look for a ult.
With this meta and this patch, but Goat may be changing people's mind. One of the best vanguards.
The Bogur book bash.
Sure is Lugia. And
Ride a book.
They can start to push and apply that same pressure to 100 Thieves here, giving them a
Lugia is just contesting the DD, which allows for Crazy Kitty to take a lot more space for free. But he does lose the 1v1. I feel like Crazy Kitty has been playing too well, or he's been contested too much. I'm excited about Neuromancer coming out on Apple TV. As one of the few people that have read Neuromancer under the age of 40.
You don't want to give too much time over to Rad to allow Mash then to be able to equal the odds.
That being said, 100 Thieves, they are stalling enough where they're building up ultimates as well. They have the advantage though. I like what you're saying. Be
amazing.
Proactive, maybe try and get
the Magoat with the Rocket ult. Okay.
Does the extra damage onto Sia. It's not great, but
They're both Magoating the Rocket ults and just breaking them, which works honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good way to shut down the support ult. Kitty dies, he doesn't get rest. They need to regroup, Rad needs to regroup. Play the both worlds on both sides here right now. I'm shocked Rad doesn't play the Widow, by the way. I guess because Elsa is open.
TTK again taking down Lugia as well, and they were able to just stagger.
You like dystopian cyberpunk team? Yeah, it reminds me of Bulgaria, but without the cyber part or the punk part, just dystopian.
Still left, Rad have got plenty of time.
It's the Hulk effect, right?
Or Utopia, depends.
Easy to let Bruce Banner kind of live a little longer and take their time back, but he'll be jumping to the action as we see going up on the high ground.
The Glortrox from Smash? It could be big. He needs to bait some cooldowns though. Oh, they break the beacon. The Lina is trying to get some kills here, but he fails to do so. Oh my god, never mind. That's an insane snipe. Oh, and he ults. Oh, never mind. Vertigo reses him. Lugia falls, man. But he does force the Luna ult. Is that Glortor's big? Not really, no. Luna ult out. Self has a free ult right after. TTK ult, Smash is dead. This is looking really bad for Rad. I think I would swap to Groot if I was Rad. I would put Lugia on the Mag and I would put Ducky on the Groot.
And that's exactly what they're getting. It's just more time on their side with these staggers.
Yes.
You look at the ult economy, they still have things to work with.
I'm so smart. That's what they did. They did exactly that.
Shortly though, so again, a lot of eyes over towards Daredevil. Can you manage to break through that backline?
Sure, this is one of the harder points too for those that are watching map 3.3. This is not exactly easy stuff if you look at it. And having only the Devil, not a lot to go. You got the Snowflake.
They need to
ready.
peel
Give
self
it
when he
that big
goes.
red room to give
Oh,
more of that
Kitty
space you're
dies
looking for. Self,
instantly.
though, finds it. Letting
How
one
does he
Devil
die
out,
so
just Self.
fast?
That's what the ult is used from Crazy Kitty. No value to be had.
The rocket ult?
And yes, the BRB is there, but now Dylena's already got the ult back, and a raccoon gets sent back to the spawn. And another one
It's
Oh,
on
fine. It's
Ducky.
fine. It's actually really good for Rad.
How impressive they can be when they
It's
get
good because
structure
Hunters
cozy.
spends
Falling apart when they are
like
letting
3
other
ults
teams
there.
push through, but once
Self
they
has
actually
ult. If
lock
they
down a
peel
position,
him,
they are one of the strongest teams at holding.
high chance of them winning this fight, but depends. Ducky needs to get his Groot.
What are we watching here in the Big 26 for the mid-season finals now?
Yeah, Crazy
With
Kitty's
9
playing
ticking,
really bad
22
here on the
seconds,
last
5
map.
minutes evaporated just like that. Ult's ready. Infinity
TK
War
one,
to come. TTK.
Self setting up. He's trying to clean up the off angle. Crazy Kitty's trying to clean up the off angle for his team. The bubble is probably gonna keep the team alive, but they need to touch. The Groot ult. Oh, they need to touch. Need to touch. He's getting res.
Again, let the Devil out just not convert
TTK
into
ults
anything,
this.
but the BRB does help out. Now BT Red can just slam
Okay.
it. No, TTK doesn't connect with anything. Now you see fate of both worlds on the other side.
They need to kill
Finally,
something.
Brad create a little bit of space here. This is what
They
feels
need
like
to get a
last
kill.
chance for them to try and push
Melina
this
is gonna
one.
get his ult. Kitty falls. Oh, Kitty, man.
From Mash, being able to stay alive is huge for the
Nah,
active
it's over.
Infinity.
They're not gonna
Gonna
cap
get
third
Lugia out
point.
here, and that is gonna make this 6v5 go to 4, and just like that, clean up the rest. Overtime
And Smash
ticking.
swaps to
We do have
Widow
what you would
for
think
last
is
fight, but
straight
he
from Crazy
doesn't get
Kitty.
any value.
Yellow Bower's down.
Yeah,
Portal not
Kitty
out. Body
choked.
punch will do enough. It's going to be
Kitty
100
choked.
Thieves
Kitty
holding
stands 7-3.
strong. Point 3.
He needs to
still
lock
up for
in.
grabs.
That being said, it was still an impressive push from the side of Rad. It is a particularly difficult
It was a
point to
good
try and
push,
get
yeah.
to, as you mentioned,
And then
Koji,
third
so I
point, they
don't think
choked.
the Rad will be too disheartened, but maybe a little bit frustrated after the time in which they had available to them. They weren't even able to throw a fight or two to try and get an ult advantage. Every time they tried to get those picks, whether it was through the Daredevil, which just completely flopped.
Is it possible
100
for people to
Thieves have
cheat
always
during
had
this
that
tournament?
answer.
Nobody bought
And now
their own
100 Thieves, they will be
equipment.
very confident
I
going
mean,
into
equipment
this
gets
next
checked.
stage, but we know full well that first point sometimes, if held correctly,
Delena.
20,000
20,000 damage, 21 and 5. Actually, insane performance.
Game of inches, right? One thing to highlight on point 3, it was a pretty shallow push. I mean, they really didn't even get past that quick corner. As again, looking at these stats and kind of who put on the show across the board, anything stand out to you? Because once again,
Crazy Kitty has 7,000 damage. Oh.
it's the ult advantage constantly.
Oh.
And I'm just a little excited because I see myself, the Human Torch, ready to go the best map for him.
Just as you say that, it gets removed
There it
as
goes.
well. Just a
I hate
little
it.
bit of.
I hate it here.
Well, when you have potentially a Daredevil on the other side, right? We do see a few switches of the hero just to try and get a little bit of a telltale sign of, oh, am I going to play that hero or not? Delena has been one of the key.
Kitty's
Thieves, just playing that Widow has been amazing. Being able to hit
It's
some of those
important
shots
for
with
Rad
ultimate is
to
massive,
have
but
Kitty
it's just
perform
the
well,
damage
because
output,
Kitty is
the
kind of
angles that Delena
their
is taking.
Yeah, we've always talked about it, right? Whenever he was the kind of one
carry.
to terror back in the day of who he might go up against, you had to step up.
Why would he
and
care about
rise.
damage?
Spotlight is not too bright for Delena.
I mean, Self has 5,000 more damage on the same character as Kitty. I think that says a lot.
Setting up the game plan needed. No one can do it faster
It
than
says
Rad
that
here on
Kitty
point
didn't
one.
live long
They're
enough to
looking
do
make
any
no
damage.
mistakes. That's what's important. You've got the res to worry about as well. But what happened with Rad was the snowball of the limbs. There's no answer to it. Here we go.
Remember, Rad won this fight instantly on the other side, but 100
It's a good start for them, but Vinny gets res.
Bring back Delena, so it's still going to be a 6 versus 6. One of the big factors, Kitty still on Black Cat, Self going to be on Daredevil. That is a matchup Self maybe can win if he can find himself in a 1v1.
For sure. And
Oh, Kitty falls, but he gets res, I think, yeah. Come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty! Everybody give Kitty your power! Kitty, come on, bro! I need you to lock the fuck in, man! I need you to lock the fuck in! They use the
Did you
TP.
actually activate the portal? Have you wasted it there from Brad, or is it something you can use potentially on this second one? As TTK
Kitty
again
dies again.
beats
Kitty,
who really has
no.
not been able to
The queen
capitalize
is
on that Black Cat.
fading.
An instant switch over to the Daredevil, which
The
makes
queen
sense.
is
That's going to be most of
fading.
the Scarlet, which you see at play, and that's given Dad the K on a great sword. And if anyone played the Alpha here, you know how dangerous it was.
queen
And it's
is
back
fading,
again on that
bro.
long cooldown of 12 seconds. TTK now on hunt mode. This is how 100 Thieves play best. When they're feeling ready to go and hold for the W key broken on on the keyboard. I guess for TTK's sake, the stick on the controller. Either way, looking
Come on, 100 Thieves. Come on.
Protect your team, but also apply that pressure to the back line with those Chaos Swords when you have them, because you can snipe them a little bit as TTK just gets around the corner. Protected by Delena in the end. Sia comes out as they apply even more damage here as Rad have to back away because Smash gets removed off the map.
Oh, I mean, shout out to the 7th player of 100 Thieves there of the, you know, card there of Panther.
I think Kitty's negative
Just
now.
like that, Thieves is just picking apart one by
They have
one
no
to show
ults. Rad has no
deserve
ults.
every piece of this play and stage.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves just roast them here.
1.4, they do touch. We do have our final
Unless they do something crazy, they need to not see 9. They're gonna see 9. 100 Thieves are just way better right now than Rad. Rad are not able to do anything. They were doing so well, but now they're just like falling apart.
But maybe we can just push this a little bit further. We've got the extra time, and they've been able to find the KOs.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, McQueen is fading.
Now watch this. I mean, you've got both the Luna Show ready to go as well.
Luna Snow? Luna Show?
That's why Widow has
Luna
been so
Snow?
impressive. I mean, obviously the ult is there, the snipers, it's great, but it's constant pressure. We don't see the batons ever in this thing at the pro play when your mechanics are that good.
Just so much damage output, and it's very difficult to try and deal
I
with.
think
now.
Rad is
Look,
just
Officer
choking
Self
really
has
hard.
the Daredevil has the chance to really not
They had
just
a
win
really
this
good
map
start.
really cozy, but potentially win the whole series with Let the Devil Out if you can find the KOs here.
To be honest, it's later for the EU players. They're in America.
We continue to see as the tank goes down.
It's a LAN event.
With the res, so they're back in advantage, but just like that, doing the same. Crazy Kitty getting the best of self. So right now, the defensive side, been able to get it done. Gotta look though, what is had for Rad? Because when you go over to 100 Thieves and how they played this defensively, they just did not have to use, you know, the biggest part of this game, and that is that
Time zones.
These did back away. As soon as that first pick happened
They're in
against them, they backed away.
America,
Now
and
they
they've
start to
been in
plan their
America.
attack,
They
and
didn't
then
arrive
every
today.
the bloody game they can use. Delena alongside the Sia, tagging the Magneto as well. Haven't found the KO initially. It's a good response here from Rad.
Absolutely. Now just quickly getting that Widow's Bite to dive
Okay,
out of
that's
there,
really
stay in
good.
that front line and smash.
Are they gonna hold third point? That's a crazy storyline if they manage to hold third point here. So far, it's looking really good.
If you look at 100 Thieves, they've committed pretty well here. 3 check marks.
They have the
That's not
power side.
Exactly what they're looking for. Rad though, only having the show to go.
Well, that was attempt 1 at the break, but now they have clobbering time into Let the Devil Out.
I mean, it's
They
a
want
good
use
spot
that
to
play of
hold.
both worlds as a response in case it comes out
I mean,
from
it's
the other side as well.
impossible to
Plenty of
contest
stalls still
Smash.
available
Like, you
here.
cannot contest
400
them. That's the
Thieves,
issue.
stalls, excuse me, not stalls. Rad
You
are
just
the ones who
can't.
need to stall right
You
now.
need to
Again, it's
use
gonna
an
be
ult.
what Self can do here on the Daredevil.
Or Smash needs to lose a 1v1. I didn't say in freeze, by the way.
Everything's difficult for the Devil now with the quick combos and the Devil's Cross. Find success, but that's
It's actually so shocking he lives. Molina has a later ult. Lugia lands a big one. DTK can ult this. They're gonna use CTK's ult and yeah. Vinny trades though. Vinny fucked up so hard there. Oh, Smash gets 2. I'm telling you, he can't be contested. Such a strong defensive position on third point.
3 minutes now on the clock as the time slowly but surely dwindles away from 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves doesn't have a single ult right now. They have Rocket and they have Widow. If Ducky saves his ult for the Rocket ult just to deny the Black Widow ult, that will be massive. And if Smash doesn't fall victim to Delena and holds his position, it's going to be really, really good.
We'll see how they choose to use the Sia. Do you want to go aggressive here, Gas? Or do you think they're holding back?
I think they're holding it back for
Ducky
now.
falls.
As a response to this one, Vinny has got the opener onto Ducky. Now here we go, because Sia comes out from Winnie. Delena also pops the ult, finds 2, and maybe this is the chance here for 100 T.
Gotta keep the aggression on as the meter goes up. Ducky has not been able to land
They
it.
fucked up.
Self sends it right back to the maker of the X-Men. Just like that. Meteor in finds nothing now. Self going forward more. Gonna try to get more of this backline. Time's ticking. Meters are falling.
That's over.
100 Thieves can see the main
Lugia is still touching, actually, never mind. Self needs to be dealt with. Mash almost has ult.
TTK pushing forward. Lugia goes down. It's Ducky to hold strong for this first land dream from the MRC.
Crazy Kitty gets 2. Oh, Crazy Kitty went crazy. Mash wasted his Luna ult. Mash, no. Mash, no, you wasted your fucking ult and you're gonna feed his 1 HP. No fucking way, Mash.
massive
You
for
won
Rad.
that
And now
fight.
100
It's
Thieves, they have to
fucking
reassess this
GG's.
situation.
That's why the time bank's so important. Mash did use that
Crazy
ultimate,
Kitty
right?
needs
Doesn't
to
allow
win
Millennium
this
to just have
fight
the
single-handedly
complete
for them to be able
advantage. These
to
can play as
win
one
the
and show
game.
all 100 of
Kitty
those
needs to
thieves.
go in.
They can come around with this
Molina
main
already
stage,
has ult.
But the land dream is still alive for Rad to get to the main stage. Vinny gets frozen middle.
Oh, they kill him, but he gets res.
Time's out. Iced out as TTK slams up. Now connection on the Crazy Kitty.
City getting res. Crazy Kitty's getting res. Yeah, Vertigo almost has ult. No ults from either side. Holy fucking shit. Ducky, you need to live. You need to keep your team alive. Nah. Oh, the rocket ult. It's in the field. Kitty's down. I think it's over. Yeah. They fucked up. Mash wasted his ult, bro. Mash wasted his fucking Luna ult. If he didn't waste that, I think they hold it.
But the answers were there time and time again. And speaking of time, it seemed like it was on Rad's side finally. But 100 Thieves
Winnie had ult. It doesn't matter if Winnie had ult, man. If Mash doesn't ult here, then this fight is 10 times better. Mash wastes ult for no reason because he panics. Then this fight here, he has his ult. He can ult his team so they don't have to fall back. Or like you can hold it here, like okay, Kitty dies here. He can ult here so he can match Molina. They can hold the space, it's a 6v6. Then they don't die to Selfo, they don't die to the Lina ult. Vertigo gets his ult, they can sync them together. Then Ducky gets his ult, and then maybe he can combo with Vertigo. And they could have won. They need to hold the first 2 points better. Literally one more fight, neither points would have won them the game. Thanks, bro. That's actually really smart. I think Rad should have just not lost a single fight if they want to win. Just hold better, guys. What are we doing? Why don't soccer players just land the ball in the net?
You had to fight your way through that play-in stage, but you are through to the bracket. How are you feeling?
We're feeling good. It was a close match, but it was really like it must have been fun to watch. It was good.
It was insane to watch. That was definitely the furthest you have.
Did they show the stats? Bro, can you shut up with the fucking AI predicting 100 Thieves wins? I get the fucking joke, bro. You've said it 20 times now. I got it. We got it. We got it. We understand the joke. We got it. We got it. We got it. We saw it, man. We got it.
They're good, so and we think we can beat them. So
we got it.
You're performing in front of a little bit of a home crowd here with the 100 Thieves
Thank you.
name, who have been
You've just been spamming the same joke 20 times now.
for the gathered audience here.
And I've let him spam it, but he just keeps spamming it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Self. Congratulations again to Thieves for
He keeps spamming it. He's like, well, with 100 Thieves wins, AI said it. Lock in.
No self-glazing needed for Self on that one. But we got America Man here, you know, to spread the gospel of how good the Americas region really is. And I feel like 100 Thieves and Self specifically did a great job at that.
Yeah, first of all, got to get rid of that guy, Dogman. He is a loser. We all know that, right? America Man, though, myself.
What the fuck is happening with the stock market, man? Holy fucking shit.
Okay, you have you, Ryan, British. Doesn't matter.
That's actually crazy. I'm just checking.
That doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Anyways, guys, the point is 100 Thieves, best team in the tournament so far. Every American team.
Sandisk is below $1,000.
Crap that you've been putting out.
No, don't have anything.
If
I sold everything a while ago.
The freshest of them, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going.
I somehow made Ryan nervous, and that is a compliment for me.
Like, it's like for Rad,
Sandisk dropping to below 1K.
You have Iconics to start with, and then you go up against 100 Thieves that are just very good on LAN, has that experience. And honestly, for Rad, it was a perfect start. Really fast.
I want to buy these statue. I'm buying them.
Should
Should use AI to predict the stock market. The bubble pop.
It was so hard for Rad to actually get any further into second, where usually you want to be pretty much right before the end of the map. Like
Everything is so down right now.
Just isn't enough against teams like 100 Thieves.
Delano was just stuck in the red room.
Micron is at 700. I remember last week when people were like, buy at 900. Now it's at 700.
Best, at least from what we've seen so far.
I saw Delano practicing for this match by playing.
Match in an hour? It's not in an hour.
Oh, yeah?
Tic-tac-toe.
VRT is minus fucking 10 million.
Play well today. Right now, you can
Okay,
see
not 10
Delano's
mil,
best
but
Black tournament.
minus
we saw in the
18.
relegation tournament in America region that double hit
Do you have to
is
build
very
this?
good. Nobody's banning it. They're
I hope
banning
the stocks
all
keep going
strategists
down.
because, like I
I'll be
said,
honest,
Brian,
same.
the EMEA scene doesn't know how to ban.
It's in an hour. It's not in an hour because this match was supposed to be in an hour. We're going through the schedule faster.
Liquid City are going to make it. Swamp Gaming are going to mop the floor with the EMEA talent.
Okay, we'll see if that happens.
Today's done. No. Is it? It's not done. There's 2 more matches now. I think the qualifiers are all today, no? 2 more series, yes.
Good in those instances, but then when you've got like the thing on the other side just holding W and punching you, it felt like it was.
I think it's gonna keep falling, I'll be honest. What are your thoughts on EU claiming they're a better region but getting dunked on in pro play? Oh yes, our worst performing team lost a 1-1 99-99 match.
Started out strong for Rad on Celestial Husk, but it was very competitive.
Yes,
Down to
you're right. You got us.
Yeah, I mean,
You and they definitely didn't lose all 2 other lands before.
Contemplation, and it just felt like the momentum was in their favor from then on out. Didn't matter that this.
I love Americans because Americans keep LARPing every single LAN event that they're the best, then lose the event, then they have a collective memory wipe, and then next LAN event they still keep LARPing that they're the best.
We finally got a 3-map series
Against Anae's worst team. Yes, the 2 worst teams from their respective regions played against each other and it was close. What the fuck are we talking about here? How is this a representation of either region?
No, I mean, it's obviously full Delano show on the Luna Snow, and I think you brought up a good point, Ryan, about Hulk and how it's a bit underhanded. It makes sense. I think
You
for teams
wouldn't
to go
get
for
it.
some weird cringe cheese strategy. Playing Hulk for Lugia, it makes sense he would go that because he can't match.
Like, how many LAN events do we need to win before Americans lock the fuck in? Why no EU LAN? It's not popular in EU, but I would love to see the game have a EU LAN in Stockholm. That'll be fun.
There's a guy named Shrek that's banned from this tournament. I thought I was supposed to be banned, but luckily he made it through.
Dogman's talking about
We'll
Shrek.
see, like, how have you got anything else on today afterwards?
Nope.
America Man?
He's gone forever. I mean, well, actually, Dogman's gone forever. That's the point.
Right.
Anyway, the freaking 100 Thieves looks so good right now. Compared to every EMEA team I've seen in scrims and whatever, it's ridiculous how good 100 Thieves and the rest of the North American talent are at the moment. Really another level. This might be the first tournament we win. It just will be the first tournament we win.
Yeah, I think like they're going to be very happy with how today went. Like, sure, they drop on Domination, but Domination historically hasn't been that good for them statistically, and even then, it was a really close map. Like,
Is there one esports where Americans are the most
I
dominant?
mean, like the win that Rad got, you were throwing me off way too much. I'm so not used to it at this point. But it's like, for Rad, it was a very close win on Domination because 100 Thieves pushed it, and then 100 Thieves, the 2 maps that they win, looking a lot stronger as a team.
Well, we have the updated bracket that we can show for now for the play-in.
Fighting
we'll
games?
Talk to America Man a little bit more down the line, but Reject and Iconics still fighting for their spot.
Is that
after
true?
This, and winner will face off against Rad for a
I think
spot in the main
isn't
bracket.
Latin fucking
Ryan,
crazy
I mean,
in
looking
like
at this
Street
win
Fighter
that
and
came
Tekken
through for Rad
and
and
Japan?
100 Thieves,
I know about
mean,
Tekken
it
for Japan,
was
but Street Fighter for
expected
sure.
to go this distance, but were
COD,
hoping
you
to
know
see a
why
little
they're
more
good
out of
at
Rad?
COD? Because the only region that plays competitive Call of Duty is America. It's a made-up fucking esport. It's not real. I am not joking. I mean this in the least offensive way. When I found out that you guys have a competitive COD league, I was shocked. I was like, the fuck you mean? A Call of Duty league, man.
Everybody else still has a chance, but I think it goes to show that, like, even with form or how people view these teams, it doesn't matter.
Tekken is Pakistan and Korea.
Like Na'Vi for grand finals, 20% win
I've
rate,
never like
second place.
seen or heard anything about Call of Duty like professional play. It's the most American thing ever.
Well, America Man, what do we feel about the Asia versus the China region?
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like I was thinking while you were talking, Ryan, of course, like we should just find a way to disqualify every team that's
The best SF player is Dominican Mind Games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The two
because
teams.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter at this point.
Gotcha.
Like Ratty's terrible. They're just not going to do anything at this point in the tournament, and pretty much every other European team, like I mentioned, might as well give 2 slots to 100 Thieves because.
Wait, MOG is a professional COD league? I thought it was a meme. I thought MOG is a fucking shitpost. I thought it was a fucking shitpost.
You know, talking about the series specifically, like Self on the Daredevil felt unleashed, and a lot of people going into even this tournament itself were thinking that we're not going to see too much dive. It's not as effective.
It's
maybe
not a
Black Cat specifically,
shitpost.
But Daredevil, like with the Luna Snowflake, felt like Self could just be full.
Pakistan for Tekken is crazy, by the
I mean,
way.
yes, like you mentioned with Millennia, best Luna Snow in the game for sure.
Yeah.
Same thing with Self on the Daredevil. I mean, this guy has been locking in every single day wearing blindfolds to scrims. It's insane how much.
Is Valorant like American dominant?
Be headed to a quick break. After this, we do have Reject versus Iconic.
I think China is insane in PUBG.
Only one can stay alive. We'll come back after this.
What do you think MOG standard for? I thought it was just for like 420 Blazed memes, no?
Make or break, the Razer Black Shark B3 Pro is a real difference maker.
Arslan Ash is a 7 times EVO champion. That's crazy. Who's the best Street Fighter player right now? Who won the last EVO?
My shot calls are always on point.
I know Punk is the GOAT, but I don't think he's the best right now.
So that I can focus on what
Mina?
matters most, winning.
What does he play? Which character? He plays Blanca? What? He plays Blanca? That's crazy. He's on Blanca? What? That's so funny. That's the least expected answer, bro. He beat Daigo? That's crazy. I mean, send me a link. I'll watch the match. In Rivals terms, Rivals is a fucking competitive team competitive game, so it's hard to describe. But it's like, I guess winning Ignite on Iron Man. Maybe not Iron Man. Maybe Iron Man isn't the correct choice, but like Blanca is just like you can still win on these characters. It's just suboptimal, really. Oh my god, I haven't seen a Blanca player.
Yes, it's time. Blanca versus Akuma. Who's going to strike first button? Who's going to check the first drive rush here? Look at the neutral. Can you slide through the fireball? What are you going to do?
Blanca is good.
Yeah, their SFO said that was pretty good about checking the drive rushes. He's striking first blood here.
Okay. Okay. You saw the little delay that he did with the stand medium punch, maybe to catch the jump back early? Yes.
Does he play like a crackhead?
That he has to do first.
Yeah, he won against Daigo on Blanca.
Nice. Confirmed? Okay, now you're stuck. Now you're gonna think about
Why does he say Gookie on the top left?
Strikes first blood. All from one crouching medium kick drive rush, right? Got in the corner, conditioning. You could kind of see that Mena's just chilling for a bit and kind of waiting and get that
Japanese name for Akuma.
And I really love Daigo going with the delay on the first Oki, and then
I love Street Fighter, man.
Let's commit to the throw, right? It won't be that bad if I eat something.
Exactly. He's like, okay, if you do up ball, I got so much life anyway. You don't even have level 3, so you can't even kill me even if I have 9k health.
And he killed a Blanca very quickly, right? So he's still pretty far away from a lightning beast.
Does Mena do Dominican mind games? Ah.
Definitely been on the defensive end this whole time. What a conversion right there. Don't let Daigo throw out. There is the defensive option with the Blanca ball.
Goes for the grab, gets punished.
He's always about to walk forward. Like when it comes to neutral, when it comes to walking
I mean, it looks pretty bad for Mena right now.
Okay, are we gonna guess for game in the situation? Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
Hard to train against the pro player. I mean, it's kind of like what was that Smash player that played? I think Kirby. When Kirby was bad. H-Box?
First game? Wow. No blinking. You saw that? No blinking. His eyes are wide open. He got the first game. This is serious, man.
Wasn't Kirby really bad back in the day? Oh, Puff.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna start from the beginning. Nice. It's all about the
Jigglypuff.
Immediate drive rush, though, just put on.
Same fucking shit, but it makes sense, yeah.
Nice. Got a hold build up. That Blanca ball.
Like, he's just getting rolled in the beginning.
How do you feel about this burnout, though? I feel like this could be a little bit dangerous if Minute could get out.
I'm more excited about Yujiro than fucking Tekken, bro. I don't fucking care about Tifa.
Backing up a little bit, trying to play it safe, but he's getting back.
I could give two fucks about Tifa. I'm sorry.
Reactions. You see the buffer. You see the jitter. Oh, that jump!
Oh, what a fucking outplay.
That's crazy. No super just jump. He reacted to that.
That was insane.
The jitter, and I'm like, what are you're buffering, and you went from buffer to jump.
This looks so bad for Menard. It takes a little bit of warm up for him to get on track. He hasn't really done much until now.
This could be the first time we might see.
I mean, Daigo is really good, of course. How is Punk doing? I feel like Punk kind of fell off a little bit now.
No, he's gonna save the bar for the next round. He feels like he's confident.
Oh, that was good.
Get off of me. Daigo's willing to bet the farm right here. Throw the Ume Shoryu sometimes, right?
He's got demon.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Ooh.
No, he's willing. This is data.
Who's casting?
Daigo's like, I know I'm probably gonna lose this, so let me just let these rip, so make you think I'm gonna do it again in the following round.
Precisely, right? Daigo's an expert at the long-term conditioning. That's what these first attempts are about.
Wong? Who's the other guy?
It's not going your way in the first place.
Tekken 8, you're gonna see me on Marvel Tokon when that comes out. I just didn't have time for the beta. I'm not coming back to 2x KO, bro. I am not grinding 2x KO back.
Which is surprising because he usually activates lightning beast after OD electricity.
I am not grinding 2x KO, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's a punish. Do we go for it? Yes.
Yeah, I'll play Tokon. I just didn't have time because it was my mother's birthday.
He's gonna force Mena to really look for the lightning beast, right? He's gonna need to do that. He's not gonna be able to rely on drive rush cancel without.
There isn't much happening next month. It's just mid-season.
Make sure he breaks his drive gauge as well too. Can he? Nice. I like the perfect parry. But the level 3 Mena.
Okay, is there any highlights I need to see
Absolutely.
from Menard?
Also approaching CA. That's gonna be some more damage if he gets there.
Yep. Okay. That is 3 balls in the tank. There it is. Wow. On the recovery on the low forward. There is the lightning.
Oh, he plays on a pad? Oh, I can see it. I can see it. He's playing on the controller, right?
Fireballs to stop the level 1 possibly.
Ooh, the trade as well. Daigo's still in this. A little bit of lightning beast left.
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta go for it.
Oh, the grab. Oh, he didn't get punished.
Didn't believe right there. Mena's gonna get another
He could have been punished right there. He missed a grab.
That's so scary. That's trying to stand strong. Yeah. Make him buffer. Okay, throw another fireball. I mean, that's 14 frames. It's kind of hard to react. Yeah.
Oh my god, the read.
Look at their height. Yo, Aita. Oh no, the quiet. The spacing, man. Mena was kind of.
Yeah, we still have time.
Because if he knows that he needs the momentum, he needs one.
Daigo is 2-0. Does Mena just like go on a fucking crazy 6-match winning streak or something? Ignite match. The last one was fun.
We saw the backdash before that too. Like my man Mena is on one now. Trying to face him now, trying to get him to bait. Ooh. That's light damage. Mena will take that all day. That's no, he's
yeah, he's kind of scary.
I kind of want to see the later matches.
Nice. All combo.
Mena is already at 4 matches. Oh my god, he's juggling him. Oh my god. And then he super sim. Oh my god, that's a crazy timestamp that I fucking clicked on. I did not see Tyler 1 versus Ludwig.
No one, that's a true block string.
Let's check the
I've never watched that.
Okay.
Is there a full match? I don't want to watch Ludwig's video. I know Tyler plays like a crackhead. I also know the lore.
Good stuff, Tyler. Good stuff.
Ludwig just fucking read him so hard there with his armored move.
The armor and the fact that if he ever baits out the plastic, he can do so much damage.
Oh, we burnt out though.
I mean, the Marisa pick. Tyler already burns out? Yo. He just used all of his meter at the beginning of the fucking round. It's a genuine crackhead. What the fuck are we doing? He fucking dropped. Yo, what the fuck?
Not watching his meter.
Holy shit, his meter is gone.
Yo, Ludwig got these perfect parries on these moves, though.
Oh, no, it's gonna go over.
Oh, the armor, no? Okay, yeah. And then he's just spamming his supers. Now he doesn't have anything. If Ludwig just like gets a hold of him right now, he fucks him. Oh, he could have converted that probably. Oh, beautiful jump. Does he have the combo? He has a critical combo and he gets him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Tyler is a crackhead, but in a bad way. Oh, Superman Punch is high profile.
He got that.
He really has been playing. He's been secretly training. There's
I mean, Tyler... Tyler... like, I know what he's doing.
Tyler still has another chance over here. He is. Oh, good stuff. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Ludwig should have been more patient there. Also, Tyler doesn't know any combos, really.
Oh, but once again, the media.
Oh my god. This reminds me of that slam that I did on stage in TwitchCon, bro. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Where I free owed 5 up. Because we had to play 3 times together. So I free owed him in 3 different matches, which was like a... What was it? Like 12-0 basically. I was the bomb. Tyler just punishes and zones out. Yeah, that's why he plays Gaio now. Guy was good at that.
No, I don't think so at all.
He probably didn't think this Marissa was ever going to come out. And the thing is, when you're playing quick, this is not a pair you commonly fight.
Bogur and Bison Bomb versus Baby. Okay, we're back on thing. I mean, he just got downloaded, basically.
The VPs are like, this is good. This is what you should play. Play what you're comfortable and good at, please.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we see that all the time and across the board. I think actually I talked to you about it one shit where it's like, why is Bucky's win rate so low? It's like a lot of people try to flex over because they know he's a good hero, but if it's not the hero you play,
40 minutes is starting now.
I want to ask this, gentlemen.
Brother, are you...
Have we seen anything that
we need to have a talk with
Obviously,
you.
I would say if you're looking for more...
Why do you think they're talking right
there.
now? What do you mean 40 minutes? They wouldn't be yapping for 40 minutes. We're ahead of schedule. We're ahead of schedule. Oh my fucking god.
Kind of crazy in terms of shocking me from these teams. I'm just surprised. Like
Somebody
you're
else
saying,
reply to
they're
him.
just trying to
I'm
run
done.
meta or what they perceive as meta, which is still kind of all over the place instead of what they're comfortable on. But they're not even running.
I just got an SK short about her fighting
barely played Black Cat.
T1.
Like, what is they're known for? Like, why are we not playing what we're good at?
Did
It's so
SK
weird.
win against
listen,
Tyler
the
1?
whole game change essentially overnight. I mean, there's so much adjusting to be had, and oftentimes we get what we like to call the LAN meta, right? Where there's different things shown at different times, and sometimes
SK lost to T1?
Now with the elimination match, like you gotta go with what you know. And
what?
You said Penny, I would agree. I think obviously a lot of team ups kind of favor
Really?
one side or the other. We talked about Penny last night. It's like, yeah, double nest is crazy, but we're seeing so much more of that Black Panther bit. But they have not been lasting long, fellas. The Pennies have been getting melted quick and out of here. But I do expect more, especially when we go into the main stage.
Yeah, I think it's the same conversation we've been saying. These teams just know that it's good. So they're like, maybe we should try to rock that this game. And then it looks a little sloppy and they switch up. But
I mean,
either way, buying time is all you're really looking for on these defense.
I feel like if SK prepared, she would have won, no?
Yeah, listen, all, if you want to bring the same competitive edge to your own setup, check
Commentator's
out
job
the
is to
Razor
yap for an hour.
Black
Okay, Silence.
Shark
If the
Bowl
match starts in 40 minutes, I'll gift you a sub. If the match starts before 40 minutes, you're gonna sub to me.
Now, folks, speaking of edge, I'm gonna go ahead and pass it to you first, Vaudable. Who do you like winning and why?
I'm
Okay.
gonna go Reject on this one, right? They are the
This is
champions
the
from
easiest bet of
region
my
with,
fucking life, by the way.
Purpose, they proved themselves stronger than the rest of the competition.
I can't
there
believe
as
this is
well.
even a bet
Genji,
we're
of course,
placing.
You know, the toughest competition that is there as well that joined them from Pacific. After
Isaki
the
versus
time, but they still
Tyler
put up a good
won.
showing throughout those matches. Yes, it was very dominant from Genji. but
Isaki.
Reject, you know, combining the forces of Reject and Crazy Raccoon from the Grand Finals now into this new look, I feel like they are just getting started. I think they were a bit hesitant in a lot of their fights that they were playing and not as confident as they could. So I got to go reject on this.
You know, I was thinking about
Yeah,
investing
I mean,
in
for
the
me, it's
stock
reject as
market
well. Reject's
like
very
2 weeks
comfortable
ago
in these weird
like
compositions,
going
the
back
triple,
into
triple
it.
holds, they look more unified in their
I'm
strategy.
glad I
They're
didn't
breaking
listen to
triple.
myself.
I think Iconics, at least so far, although again we haven't had much eyes on them in this land, they just look kind of incomplete in their strategies.
And what's, I mean, you know,
Isaki is
for
a
me,
tough
what's
name.
interesting is obviously, you know, big stakes here, but it's like who's going to match up to Rad better? Now we just saw how Iconics and how that kind of win. I do like the odds at least because first you have morale down just a touch right after what was a razor thin margin. If you missed the 100 Thieves and Rad matchup, go back. I mean, you've got to see what we expected of the action from, you know, the best. Just kidding. I was going to go with the old bias. No, but...
About to be American Man again.
Exactly right. You know, Tetra was here enough on the stage to give enough EMEA love. But either way, yeah, listen, when you look at the main stage and the teams that...
Thoughts on the U.S. government opening a website called COVID.gov and blaming COVID in China?
And so whether you want
Guys.
to be Rad in their first land, it could just as easy be someone like Regen.
It absolutely could be, right? I mean, we saw Rad do this.
I feel like I'm living an episode of The Boys, bro.
All the way to the end and took it home. I mean, we love those stories. I would like to see these teams perform. I would like to see them, you know, potentially at least give some serious competition into Rad. I would want it to be tight. It was fun to watch that last matchup. Let's see more of it.
Yeah.
I'm home.
I mean, without
Hello,
question,
home.
what I want to say, just in general, too, is to see Alive and Evolve. I mean, we've seen out there the ranked game, fellows, but how these team-ups are being
Chinese Ludwig,
utilized.
yes, I've
because we
seen
talked about
Chinese
this the other
Ludwig,
day.
yeah.
Obviously, sometimes when you
I've
look at
seen
this game, there
Chinese
can be a
Ludwig.
rock, paper, scissors element now, and now you have, you know, rock, paper, scissors, gun. There's something for everything out there on the counter front, and it's how quick these teams can adapt. And I know we talk about it all the time, but flexibility has never been more important for the quick team-up swaps or whatever it takes for that counter play. And I think both winning teams thus far
What's happening?
have
We're
kind of
waiting.
done just that.
I think the flex duelist is so much more important of a role than
just
it
waiting.
ever has been before, right? They
There's
kind
2
of,
more
like, win
matches.
the game for you, aside from Delena that we saw in that last one was going crazy on the hit scan, but like with Self being able to flex to the Black Cat, also able to play some of the Magneto that we saw in the first series today too, and then closing things out with the Daredevil. Like being
You can
able
watch
to
my
have that
stream
flexibility
through the
in your
in-game
pool
browser, by the
cannot
way.
be understated for so many
2
of
in
these
1.
players that are out there, and that's always been the big question mark for like a lot of teams and players individually is like, are
What
they
is
good
China
enough
win
when it
rate
comes
and
down to your
worse?
entire hero pool getting banned out and you
You
can
know,
still
like,
play the game and win?
my
That's
favorite
been the
like
question for some of these heroes
clip
and
I've
some of these
watched
teams,
was
but I feel like for
when an
Reject,
American
because they are
interviewer was
unorthodox, because they
interviewing
can
a
play
Chinese
whatever
guy.
they
I
want
don't
as
know
long as they
who's
do
what,
it.
by the way. Like
They
in the
have
sense
that
that
flexibility in
they were in
comparison to
some
Iconics here, where they're
important
kind of more
positions of
between
power,
two
and
the
they were
rocket
like,
comps.
"Don't you
Yeah,
know
I
that
think
this
the
is
best
gonna
teams have
hurt
that built
American-China
in. I truly
relationships?"
believe that.
And the Chinese
We
guys,
saw
we don't
multiple
care.
times he's running
China
Vanguard,
has been a
triple comp,
country for
triple comp, Magneto,
2,000
which I
years.
do think Magneto right now
I
goes
love that
like
clip.
Magneto Man
It
still
is so
plays probably
funny.
the lowest it's been.
It's like,
Yeah,
we
throwing
do not
buses
care.
into the back line.
Oh, yes.
We will be here after America is gone. We were here
Still
before
looks really
America
good,
was
though. Found a
created.
triple
We do
and
not
then
care.
switches, able to play Ultron, able to play Cat, DD. Like
So
having that
funny.
role is very
Yeah,
important.
y'all seen all the social media, like what's an off tank, what's the main tank. I've been looking at
man.
that. But to that point, I do want to highlight, like, if we were talking about roles that are the most important, we've talked about this, and it's a great highlight. Even back into the group stage, do you remember how many times, Shib, especially on the American scene, I was like, we're seeing the losing teams not have that one flex player that played. If you look at the teams that are here, it's Speedery, who we know is, you know, such a great flex god. On the other side, clearly Daze and what they can do. And then as to what you just said there, 100 Thieves self kind of answered that call as well. And
Jerky too for Navi.
Yeah, Jerky's a great one. I
Jerkinator.
mean, you look at that, it is an important role. The 1B strategist is the other. You just had Rocket gone. Rocket was a comfort pick big time for most of these teams in our last patch, right? So it's how quickly can you adjust? Something like Forky Dog for Swamp. Like, I want to see how you take a hero that you used a lot to get here and now change it up, Ship.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although I do, you know, saw on the Rocket front, just touching on Rocket, I don't think he's as impactful right now. I think even Punishers are running the other
Convoy,
team
though,
up too.
specifically.
Yeah, Convoy's
He's very
great.
good.
And Spawn Break is, you can fully commit into with the Storm composition.
With the Punisher too, the team up, the
Exactly.
infinite ammo is just insane. I mean, speaking of those team ups, some of these heroes
Thoughts on
are
China
very
having
niche
social
in the
credit
use
scores?
cases, but because they enable other heroes with the enhanced versions of their team ups, like
I'm not
Rocket,
gonna
and
get
even
political,
Gambit, like
but
we've seen
every
with the
single
Magneto.
American
That's
that
why
types
most
that
teams
needs to
only
take a
allow you
look
to
at their
have one or the
country.
other at this point because it's
There's
just
a
so
lot
good
of things
together,
to
so.
criticize
I mean,
in
that's
every
the call.
country,
If you
guys.
have not
Nobody's
been around,
perfect
we're just
right now.
Stopping in. The pick ban phase has been essentially mirror, mirror.
You can
on the
criticize
wall, and then the
whatever
last
you
two have
want
kind
for
of
whatever
been that I'm
you
gonna have
want,
this
but
and you're not. Whether it be the
when you take a
Elsa forcing the
deep,
winner, we saw
long
that go in
look.
favor of 100 Thieves, or on the inverse side of something like a Luna Snow, that it was a little bit too late for Rad. They tried just that, folks. But we've got ourselves our our first elimination match for Ignite here, and I could not be more excited. Tetcher, take it away from the stage with Aconics and Reject.
National Chicken Wing Day.
I am here with Lastro from Reject.
Wow.
You had a little bit of a tougher
Are you telling me the
game
next
earlier,
match is
so I want
starting
to
right
ask,
now?
How ready are you for Iconics?
Wow. Who would have thought it's not in 40 minutes, man? That's crazy. Who would have thought that the guy whose job is to watch party games today knows when the matches are starting? Just keep arguing with me, guys.
AC랑은 할만하다고 생각합니다.
It doesn't matter that I said 50 times that we're ahead of schedule.
I think we can beat AC.
You are the sole representation from the Asia region for this event. Do you feel any extra pressure because of that?
이제 대한민국에서 한 팀만 나왔죠.
So do you support it? Why can't you say it's bad and also point out bad things in the US? That wasn't my point. My point is Americans are always quick to criticize everything else instead of just criticizing themselves sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm Bulgarian. Neither am I Chinese nor American. I just find it funny. It's just silly.
So he's not. He doesn't feel.
Why are we
pressure
pointing
to,
fingers at everything?
represent the country,
I'm not Chinese nor American.
as much,
Don't
but
generalize all
he
Americans.
feels
I'm
pressure
generalizing
to,
this particular
because he doesn't want to
American.
be eliminated without a win. That's what he doesn't want.
And the last question I have for you is, there's a lot of people watching it here and also at home. Do you
People
have
are
any
always
message
quick
for
to
the
point
audience who
fingers
are
at
watching who
every
might want
country,
to
but
support
without
Reject?
actually looking at their own countries. Also, I don't even know why you bring it up when we're not even really talking about it.
우승해보겠습니다.
We're gonna win.
They're gonna win. Call from Lastro. I'll let you get back to your team.
That's the point.
As we also have an interview with
You're just politic baiting on stream because you have nothing better to do with your life. We're watching Marvel Rivals and you come in here to talk about social credit score, man. And then you complain to me when I say look at your own country.
Set up here.
Like, come on, man.
Hello there. Nice to meet you for starters.
If you're
I'm
bored,
excited
you
to
can watch,
potentially, if you can beat
I know,
Reject
Love
here, you
Island.
might be in for a chance of getting your revenge versus OUG from China.
He's right and you're rude and dumb.
Yeah, I'm
my
really
bad.
excited for
I'm
this,
sorry, guys.
man.
I'm sorry
This
that
is
I
my
said
first
why
time
are we talking
coming
about
to the
politics on
War
stream.
match, so I think I'm a little nervous,
My bad.
but I think I'm gonna try my best.
Sorry. I
Do
should
you think
agree
you're
with
prepared
everything
for
you guys say.
Reject in particular, this is a team that your team has had a bit of experience with, but like you said, this is your first time.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm
I
Bulgarian.
think Rejects are good, but to fight with them,
OG
I'm
versus
really
I don't know.
I'm not nervous. I think we can do this. We can fight them.
I didn't mean to stir the pot. I was just bored waiting for the next game, and I
There are
wanted
a
to
lot of
hear your
people
thoughts
watching
on
right
it.
now who may be seeing you guys for the first time, or may just be really excited.
This is who you're
and looking to
defending,
support
by the
you.
way,
What
guys.
message do you have for the audience at home who want to support Iconics?
Yeah, I just
Guys,
want to
I'm
thank
bored, so
all
I'm
the
gonna start
audience from
talking about
underline
shit.
Or overline, online, and my family and friends they are watching this. So I
Bogur,
want
what
to
do you
say,
think about Pol Pot? I know we're watching Marvel
Shilajin
Rivals, but
Kensha,
can you
I can
please
do
tell
this.
me about Cambodian history and what do you think about the genocide that happened?
Get set up. We have Reject versus Iconics.
Bogur, what do you
They
think
are
about World
fighting
War II and
for
Adolf
survival
Hitler?
right now. Let's break it down and get set up for the draft. Over at the
Bogur, what do you think about 9/11? I'm kind of bored right now.
Oh, color me surprised, boys. I gotta say, I think if you look at all the lands we've had, the confidence meter of these players going up a bit, right? However, Rad, we'll clap them, is what we heard. And we just saw how that went, right? So maybe Iconics, Kim v Snake, will it be the same curse? I mean,
Who'd
but
you
listen,
vote for?
You gotta appreciate the confidence, especially, I mean, we gotta highlight what's there, right? They have not had a lot of land success, especially after the last match. But I think the comfortability going through the roof after what they, have with Reject as their matchup.
They were putting a lot of good pressure, Iconics, on to Rad in that series. Like at the beginning, it just felt like towards the end, that's when Rad were starting to lock in.
I just
Again,
always
being
find
their
it
first
funny when
series
people
on
just
land,
randomly
there's gonna
bring
be
up
those
politics
jitters
on
as
my
well,
stream
but
when I'm
now
just sitting
seeing
there
that
watching
Iconics has
Marvel
that
Rivals.
confidence, has that potential. They even said, I can do this for Ken v Snake in the interview. I think they have a chance at it.
That made me a fan. I love the honesty.
Yeah.
I feel like this
You
team,
vote.
again, they have super good just micro play, really good skill, but it's just the macro in changing composition.
Bulgarians vote, unlike Americans.
That I think they need to work on, at least right now.
We have
in the
more
way,
than
but
2
again, they're saying
parties.
They're a little nervous, right? So that might come into play.
I mean, listen, we're at pros at the top level. We'd want any of these as our duo going into ranked matches. But what
Is
I
Bello
would say
timed out?
in general is you're right. There's just about 4 or 5 things you have to combine together.
Insights
to
in the
have
crypto market?
as needing to get the
It
win,
either
right? Whether it's the
10x is
macro break,
tomorrow
play the
or
ult
we're all
economy,
broke
the way you use
today.
your neutral game. I mean, it all
Opinions
stacks
on
up.
global
You
warming?
take away one of those,
Boo.
let's say in Rad's case, right? And it was the ult play. It was kind of that Achilles heel. You've got to combine everything to
Boo.
have it. And these teams, they're close. They've got especially the practice there. It's just putting it all together in an environment.
This is
like
how I'm gonna answer these
I
questions
think
now.
it'll be interesting to see if they can put the practice
Opinions in the
into
Berlin Wall.
actual fruition throughout this
Boo!
matchup, right? And it being
Yeah, you get MRI
domination
drops.
for Koa again.
Opinion
we already
audience,
saw this map
yeah.
from Reject, the first one of the day today. So I think they have their get back here, the confidence. They've only lost to 2 teams. One
Opinions in China,
yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see comfortable comps. I want to see the group.
Please.
I want to see the rocket. You run the Punisher. You show
Dawson's
you can do
Pickles,
it. Maybe unlimited
yay.
ammo. Just get back to what you feel good on, and let's see how you play.
I mean, I always like to say, right, when your back's against a wall,
Opinions
just
in
gives you
Flat
all the support,
Earth,
come out swinging, and we have to see just
boo.
that, because with elimination at stake, it's crazy. Like, you work for months to get here, right, fellas? And then in their case, both flying hours and hours to come to Los Angeles to get out day
Opinions
one.
and Flats,
It's just the stakes
yeah.
there.
Opinions
Just scream
Fiona,
so high. And I remember
boo.
teams in the past being eliminated in the same fashion.
Only
It's
Chinese person I don't
gut-wrenching,
like.
Right? So play loose, have fun, and it does really come
Opinions
down
on the moon
to that, man.
landing.
So I have to say, folks, as you
Yeah,
see the stage
I have no
here,
strong opinions
I mean,
on the moon
next
landing.
You got to get out here because the scene is electric. It's so fun to watch this growing
Opinions in
esports
Bosnia?
ship continue
Ah.
to shine. And I'm
Thank you,
excited
Silence.
for the remaining days.
There's nothing else like it. When I'm sitting up there in the caster booth and you're just looking over everyone and the hype happens behind you, it's another level.
Opinions on Israel.
Yeah, Vaughn, listen, I want to ask you, because when we have what is going to be setting the tone,
I'm watching
one
Barbara
the
Rose.
one getting eliminated, but what I'm watching for
Too
too
hot
is
for me.
that matchup 2 rap.
Too
right?
hot
Like,
for me.
How do you prep for that team, and especially in the
Thoughts
because
about
if it-
Czechoslovakia?
It's huge.
It's
momentum
gone.
boost, 'cause it's like,
Oh wait, it's
all
not
right,
gone.
we
I was
lost
thinking about
before.
Yugoslavia.
Now we know what they're gonna do
Yugoslavia,
as well.
he's gone. No, don't you check.
I mean,
No,
we
no,
saw it happen in the State
wait.
playoffs, right? They took
Czech,
down OG,
Czechia and
first time we've seen
Slovakia.
them lose
That's
the upper
also
bracket
gone
like that,
actually.
aside from preseason.
It's the
Yeah,
Czech Republic now.
main
Wait, what
stage
year is
itself,
it?
And then got 4-0'd afterwards. So I think a lot of it is just taking one series at a time, staying warm,
Czechoslovakia is also
practicing,
gone.
scrimming against the other teams if you have
I'm sorry,
time, but I mean, they're
spoiling.
going directly into that. So I think this is a good
9:26.
warm-up. Focus on this game first, then get into the next one.
You know, we're looking at pick and bans too here shortly, and I mean, one thing I've been loving, although it went in favor for them, even though Delinda played really great, that Elsa ban and
It's
Dom, I
midnight.
think, was that
I'm
extra
fried.
slice hard, right? Because especially Krakoa, we looked at Celestial Husk, a bit more of a leaning, I would say, Widow map to get away with that. Sure. But when you
Thoughts
look
on
at that meta,
Latinas.
I mean,
Thoughts on
getting rid of someone
Latinas.
like
Look,
Elsa
this
Shiv,
is the
I mean,
creature some of you were defending in
there's a lot of
chat.
versatility with Elsa right now, right? The anti-die potential. I think both teams are viable.
Bored, so he asks
there's also a conversation I was having with Dog.
like random political questions. Says sorry, didn't mean to stir the pot. Next 2 messages. Thoughts on Latinas. Latinas are fine Ukrainian girls.
Obviously really strong in this meta. So, you know, I'm curious
Legitimate
to see
drone.
as we move forward.
No, that's a good call, because there's not
30-minute
been a lot
timeout.
of metas where we do have that double hit scan and or maps that call for it, and there's plenty of teams, again, that's that flex role we were talking about being so important. They can stand up to the task, right? That role often has someone like Adam Warlock in their belts as well, so like mechanically gifted, they're there.
Valid
as well.
on the Latino
And I
question.
agree. I mean,
My
it
point
comes
is
down,
there's
you
no
have so
higher
much
brain
pressure
function.
that you're able to cook up with that constant hit scan, and we're seeing it from the Widow. It's like,
I love
honestly,
Latinas.
forget the rest of the kit. Just go with the red rifle, man. It's crazy.
Dirty.
I think like the dive, like the mobility.
I love
capabilities
Ukrainian
of Black
girls.
Widow 2 cannot be understated either.
I love
right?
women.
I think that has enabled a lot of these.
But there's more
European duels to feel
Ukrainian girls
more
here than there
unleashed
are
on the hero,
Latinas,
especially
because
Delana, like we saw from
Latin
100
America
Thieves,
isn't very
Able
close.
to get these off angles that were just insane, using the assassin's sight as well, assassin's focus as well, to just like take down people as best as they could. But even then, I don't know if these teams are going to focus too much on the Black Widow.
No, for sure. And again, you can
Should I
take
learn
your
Hello
eyes here
Widow?
on the chairs we've mentioned before. If you don't
Learn
know,
to not
the
waste your
official
time in this game.
Share and partner for Marvel Rivals Ignite midseason final is that Razer Escort V2 new gen. And I'm just all locked in on the confidence meter here that you see. The sweat is rolling. And for me,
Did you see his sweat? Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. He is fucking dialed in.
Definitely on the other side of the world. You do have that mag protect on Reject's side there, Shib. What do you expect to see here as we swap sides on that ban to take a closer look?
Yeah, the one-sided
He
mag.
hasn't even
I think
started
that is
the
something we need
match.
to draw attention to, especially when Gargoyle's going to be on that mag. So huge play. I like what I'm seeing from
started the
Rejects off
match.
rip here. Iconics trying to make some changes. I feel like they're kind of resorting back to that traditional ban style.
I think this is going to be an issue for Iconics. Every time, at least in scrims leading up to this, when Reject have gotten the one-sided mag, they have won, even against some strong teams. So I don't know if this is the best start for Iconics.
Well, it just takes me back to the old days, the left, right, left from the neutral play. The mags that were able to get that value in the neutral, and then you just pepper it in with the meteor aim, and oftentimes, right, you have the answer to everything. I think mag used to be this hero that you would say is so important to a roster, but you can never carry as a mag. That has changed, fellas.
Let's go,
You've
Miles.
got the bubble for the save, the bubble aggression for yourself to move forward, and the rest is done.
Yeah, I think the ult changes over time too, right? It's faster now, it has a longer duration, you can be more patient, you can force out cooldowns by essentially, you know, baiting that you're gonna throw the Meteor M. So if you wait a little bit longer, then you find that value that way, wait out some of these shields. That kind of stuff has come more into fruition now that it's, you know,
What if I spill water on my keyboard
Yeah, we're seeing
mid-match?
the ban shake out. Iconics is going to get that Elsa's save that we said was so important, so I expect the ban to be in reverse here, right? That's often what we will see. Groot on the other side for Reject. And, I mean, speaking of the group player, man.
No pause? Are they going to replace my keyboard?
But it really hasn't come up to big, honestly, help. Especially when they have Elsa ready to rock.
One-sided Elsa versus one-sided Gambit. I mean, this is just the meta in a nutshell, especially with the mag actually being on the side of Iconics.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like Reject, they should have gone for that instead.
Different story. No, I like this more now. This makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think this is actually a good ban phase for
Okay,
Iconics.
here's a question.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
What if I spill water on my PC? Do they cancel the tournament, or do they have spare PCs?
There to roll up against, but you know, there's just nothing worse than not one, but two Gambit ult fellas. I mean, nothing scary in the game.
They charge you for the PC. But are they going to replace the PC?
Yeah, this is tough. I like the initial start from Iconics, and then as it tailored towards the end, I've got to go with Reject. I love Groot, so I'm biased.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, nothing like playing to your style. We said play with what you know.
Okay, what if they replace the PC and then I spill water again?
That, folks, it is our first elimination match in the
How many times do I spill water on my PC before they kick me out?
Fellas, take it away as we've got Rejects Iconic Esports ready to roll in the beautiful location of Hellfire.
They'll strap you to the jigsaw trap.
One of my favorite map boys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We are ready to get stuck in here. Leg Day and Ryan coming at you live from Krakow as we get
I
stuck
one
into our
time
first
like
teetering on the edge of
spilled
oblivion
water on
in
my
mid-season
PC
finals.
during my stream 8 years ago. No, 6 years ago.
Maybe
I think
Sunset in a little
5 years
early
ago,
here
I
on the
think.
West Coast, but right now
Long time
Iconics
ago.
haven't won a map at land.
Remember,
Never mind
time
a
is a
series.
construct.
Hoping to do some damage against Reject.
5.
Want to make sure that the Pacific region
Yes, it broke
has a little
midstream.
bit more to work with. So Reject trying to go on the
I
offensive with
said
this sort of
4
more
different numbers.
crossfire approach.
Time
Looks
is not
Iconics
real.
have a foot on the point first.
We have angles to work with, going to make them very difficult to try and dislodge. Just Headlock's already catching a little bit of this aggression. We'll bring it with Tank like Curtain's going to make sure that a lot of that is going to be waylaid elsewhere. Brandy's been taken out on the other side. Karisu's managed to find themselves an opening. And it feels like right now, Reject on a little bit of a chase. Every time someone comes in, 3 members turn around to try and get on top of them. They're not the fastest lads.
Adventure time, go grab your friend, Jake the dog, and Finn the human.
We've already seen Reject's backline get absolutely ham-fisted by Self, who 100 feet
Is time an hourglass or is it the clock?
As they've qualified, look and see who's going to be potentially getting a second
Your mom's
shot
an
at this
hourglass.
one. Right now, it's Iconics just finding these picks staggered against Reject, whilst the point ticks up into the double
Adventure
digits.
time is what kept me through hard times when I started my streaming career. I would stream, I would go to uni, I would stream, and then I would do scrims at like midnight, and then I would watch Adventure Time.
With the one-sided Gambit trying to be the difference maker with
I would
the
sit
Royal
alone in my
Pushes.
room and I would be like,
Headlock on the other
Adventure
side, just seeing
Time,
if you can get
go
some of this
grab
poke
your
damage in with
friend,
one of the strongest team ups that we've
Jake
seen
the
on this
dog,
recent patch.
Finn the
Nice here on
human.
Kurisu to once
Back
again
from the
essentially
mosque
find
in
out
time
if
for
they can
Bogur,
get it done with the
mashallah.
explosive plasma onto Ken
You
Snake, and
lard.
now the
You
angle
don't know what
control
I've been
for
through.
Iconics
You
is
think I've always been
completely
famous
stunned.
and
And this does
big
mean
streamer? I
you
used to
are
be a
gonna be seeing a
broke little
lot of
streamer
pressure
guy that
from
had no
Headlock
money
to
for
give
food.
away this space, brings
You
out the
you
chaos
don't
wave
know
eventually. Ken Snake's gonna be
you
coming
don't
on
know
back.
the
Yankees tried to turn around here already with the
misadventures I've been
Van
through.
Hammer. Gonna punish any lack of accuracy, but Headlock continues to hit for shots, and Kami's the
No.
one who grabs all that damage
I
instead.
did not
But
watch
this
Fiona
engagement
and
is
Cake
very
because it
perilous.
reminds me
Headlock's out there
of
so
Fiona.
consumed by Emma
And it
Frost
pisses
as
me off
Reject
every
tries to
episode
find
when I
themselves the first
hear her name. Like, fuck! I'm so fucking angry.
Vanguard lineup, and the walls from Piggy as well, just making it really difficult for Headlock to actually get through here. And with what I mentioned about Iconics,
Shower, steam, heating up the apartment. I couldn't afford heating, so I would shower with hot water that would last 5 minutes, and I would use the steam to heat up the apartment for a little bit.
This can be mentioned in the interview. So they are hoping to bring a little bit more love,
great.
like OUG's had a bit more success, but Iconics, preseason winners for the China region, want to show that they're also at this table.
Yaki just taking it upon himself right now to make sure that Kurisu has no free entry to the backline. Piggy somehow just went for solo. That is unbelievable haterade that I'm sipping on right now. Kurisu's falling on down.
Yes.
I mean, it's the Black Cat players like, hello, just take them down, make sure that it's staggered.
This
And that's
was a
the one
joke,
thing
by
these
the way.
teams
That
are
was a
like,
crazy
just
freeze.
Where they're losing players in these like neutral fights is not good enough. And
My diet was instant noodles, yeah. It was instant noodles with the cheapest cut of meat I could find.
In hand, and now that's going to be the Red Room rifle.
And one time I made a big stew. And I was salting and I was so happy and I ran out of money, basically. And I was so happy and I was going to watch Adventure Time. And I was salting it and then my salt shaker broke.
It's just trying to find the right opportunity to do it.
Fully loaded armor. You can see that Kurisu's already
And all the
making
salt
waves
spilled
in the back,
into the soup.
forcing out resources from Reject. And I'm gonna have to give up the high ground
And I was
as
so
well.
sad.
Now towards
I
the
think
back,
I cried
gonna
that
start
night.
draining the life force of everyone with those
I think I did cry because I didn't have any money for
Meteor but where does it go? You can see the regeneration of mains from a Loki. Instead, they want to go over the Song who had it taken
So I stewed my stew. I stewed my stew 4 more times while also draining it from all liquid so the salt would dissipate.
Got used for even as the Feast of the Abyss got used, but the point has only got flipped now. So Reject have done well to actually push this all the way to 99%.
Because there was so much salt in it. It did work, but it was disgusting in the end. Yes, it was bad though. You should have added more water. Do you understand that it was like, how am I supposed to add more water? Do you understand
Also,
that it was full? Where am I supposed to add water to? It's the same thing.
So the cleanse is going to be really key here. It's pretty much the same thing, but you lose Kurisu just in these moments. Iconic
Where am I supposed to add water?
Just overextended or going for these fights. And Reject
Evaporate and add water.
that they're playing at an advantage.
I am not gonna be stewing my stew for 20 more hours. You don't understand how much salt was there. I don't think you understand. I didn't just salt a little bit. It was the entire bottle, man. It was the entire bottle. It was so much salt in it. I would have performed Alchemy. Instead of reviving my dead mother, I would fucking fix my stew. And I would give up my arm and leg.
First point looks pretty decent, a little bit more even than some of the other points for sure, but when they switched over to more 2-2-2, when it was clear it wasn't going to work against
The Master Salty.
that 2-2-2 setup looked a little bit more wonky, but Reject here, I wonder if they're going to stay on this because I think it was this point that they initially ran earlier on today. And it does mean that it's a long day. I mean, it's a long day for everybody, but on these teams in particular, like free best of threes to sort of potentially play.
If you had potatoes, you could have used them to soak up the soul, guys. I don't think you understand the conundrum. It was a stew full of things in it. There was meat and vegetables and potatoes. There was no space for anything, guys. Everything was fucked. The meat was fucked. The vegetables were fucked. The potatoes were fucked. The stew was fucked. There was so much salt in it. It wasn't just, oh, brew it again. Bro, it was fucking cooked, man. It's not soup. It was fucked.
I've also played at international events too, so it's like the double.
Eat it anyways. I would have died from dehydration, bro. There's a reason we don't drink fucking seawater, man. It was saltier than the fucking ocean.
But the Strangler Prison is the more offensive thing they could go for. They've got Kurisu.
Replace every part of the stew. I didn't have money, bro. I was broke. I didn't have money, man. You don't understand. I was so broke, man.
Kurisu has been first elimination.
You can't just. I didn't have money to replace the fucking stew, man. I was broke.
Under a little bit more pressure.
I was so broke.
So he has got a little bit more to work with, as well as
it's okay now.
Vanguards that are going to just peel for him if and when it's needed.
Alright, Yaki for now, just being aware that
I'm gonna cry again because people don't understand the issue. They're like, oh, just buy more potatoes. I didn't have money for potatoes, man. I had no money in my name. That was the last of my money for this stew, bro. I was gonna last me the week.
Are they going to try and connect with this one? Indeed, the Glatrox is bought on in.
No, the Lord's works.
Just
Just grab the salt and put it somewhere.
Too far away to rescue. Iconic still have to make their commute here towards the center of the point, and Kenby Snake's been found on the off angle. Brownie just playing with
Soup that lasts a week. It was a stew, bro. What do you mean? Why do you guys use soup and stew interchangeably? It's not the same thing, bro. It's not the same thing, man.
The point is still not in their favor. Reject have managed to get 2/3 of it so far.
Oh.
It's going to be dedicated for Chris, who has Headless found another one. Now the eliminations are coming in.
Why
but
do
it's
you
still
keep
like
saying
3/4.
soup?
Reject are doing so well to stall this out, even dedicating the ultimate to actually steal it on the other side, getting the fate of both worlds for the God of Mischief, means that eventually it's going to flip for the 80%.
Who's winning, bro? Reject is winning this.
Doctor Strange as well. Almost has the eye of Agamotto. No, actually going to give it up 50% of a charge towards Sonic Seduction. They saw how much it got done against Valuna previously by stopping that fate of both worlds from coming through. Still here.
I'm not paying attention. I'm reliving past trauma, and you guys are rage baiting me.
Try and outpressure this mag to has the Chaos Blade available.
Just hoping to churn up some of that damage sooner rather than later. They even got some pressure onto the objective itself, but Iconics have managed to make these traps sort of work. It's a little bit more.
What did you miss?
They just don't want to take the fight, Harry. Wait, Headlock is so isolated right now. Could be cut off if Reject has tried to make a play onto it, but instead, Kenby Snake opens up on the other side as Yaki falls on down, and now Piggy's going to be looking for an opening for this strangling prison, but given the Reject are already down one, they might not want to connect.
They just don't want to take this fight in even standards, trying to use this high ground Reject to see if they can put these players into a bad position. But we have to listen for a very key item group as the Entangled Prison is going to be available. Chris has been caught again!
Oh my goodness, however, I have Agamotto. It's only Stone Sun Hoon for now who brought up those regeneration domains. There's going to be punishment there. Egg-Tart, how far do they try and commit with this one? The long range from Piggy, but it's instantly cleansed away by Ghost. Just forgetting about that key team up that Luna has. Gargoyle still able to see.
I'm over here trauma dumping about my stew for like the last 20 minutes, and Kabuler's like, hey guys, what's up? What did I miss? What did I miss, bro? Did I miss anything? We good? How are the matches?
Even with a Hella team up to make sure that those guns and katanas could do just a little bit more even as a Vanguard. It feels like you're just running in the
Have you ever played Overwatch with your stew on the line?
now is they pretty much have to get one foot onto the objective to stall it. No portal play in hand as of yet, but 99% is hit and overtime looms.
Headlock has to stay on this point right now. Use yourself. Snake around the outside. I think the ban how they've been used there by Yaki as well. Headlock has the impact. Yes, they can.
Oh,
Brownie reduced to a stain on the Krakoa pavement right here. As is also going to be the Loki in trouble. Transfers himself into a brand new regeneration domain, and Gargoyle walks on forward to claim the souls.
I think you understand that the soup was so salty that I actually felt sick eating it. I tried eating it, it was disgustingly salty. It was like I was grabbing cups from the Atlantic Ocean and then using salt to flavor it and drinking it. It was so salty, it was dropping slurs, bro. Stew, not soup. Shut the fuck up. Reject is winning this. You normally this clumsy? It broke. My shaker broke. I was jorking it on top with the shaker, and the shaker broke from the jorking, and it flipped the cap, and all of the salt inside the shaker, like a big ass shaker, fell into my soup. I don't think you understand. This was third impact levels of disaster. It was like the third impact. That's how bad it was. All of the salt in. Why would you add so much salt to your soup? I wasn't planning on adding so much salt, man.
when it came to reject, not really being able to account for him in the early game. When he got those value off the dives, like, oh, if I just keep diving deeper and deeper, I can
When
keep
you have
getting that
diluted
value.
the soup
But
in your
Reject, they
bowl.
really
Guys, I didn't have a bowl that big, man. I don't think you understand, bro. It was 20% sold, man. There's no bowl so big enough for me to dilute this shit in. What if you added sugar?
Have like a good opportunity
to
mechanically outdiff players.
Cancel out, bro. What is the sugar gonna do, man?
But in these cases, they had like a game plan. They wanted to just sort of go for the one side.
This was 6 years ago, man. Maybe 7.
They weren't hounded, even though Carisio had a good game. It still felt that they were a little bit more stable than what we saw against the 100 Thieves earlier today.
Yeah, when we had that Gambit team up that they get with Magneto, this constantly repelling orb, it did make sure that the Magneto couldn't really take these angles that they really wants to, getting aggressive with the Chaos Blade. Because really you want to walk on a backliner, right? And maybe if you can force out the regeneration domain early off the back of a Kurisu dive onto a Loki, you can get some real value out
You should
of
have
that.
eaten from the bottom, like with a Bulbasaur.
Suddenly you could go a little bit more fast on the side of reject. And
No, I drained the soup. I kept the big chunks of meat and everything. Then I boiled it again, like added water. Then the salt dissipated into the water from all the ingredients. And then I poured it out again, and I filled it with water again, and I stewed it again. And it absorbed the salt. The water absorbed the salt, but everything tastes like shit after doing this a few times. I was doing alchemy, man. I was doing an equivalent exchange, man. I was reviving my dead parents type shit.
When you might head into a bracket with them, especially like early in our playoffs bracket here.
Like I was the Full Metal Alchemist.
So there's a lot of precedent when it comes to hiding those strats, but also one of the things I've noticed about these teams is they have diverging second map picks.
What do you give in exchange?
They want to go to Midtown, and admittedly, this was one
everything
of the maps where China was a very impressive region in our last grand finals. Like notably, Milan Ran playing the Iron Fist on Midtown was like a high point for Chinese Marvel rivals, and maybe that's like.
Should have boiled a few potatoes in the soup.
Of our Museum of Contemplation we have in America.
God. I didn't have money for fucking potatoes. That's the problem, bro. If I had money for potatoes, I would have bought museum.
This is a map with like the stats across all regions. I'd say it's been picked like 60 times, and it's been like 15 wins. Teams that pick this map when they go and lose tend to go and lose this match. It's not like a home ground that you can really rely on, but it is such a good test of just how well can you break these like triple holds. Can you get full held? Can you push all the way to the end? It's a fine margins map, and it really tests some of the fundamentals. And on a land stage, that can only be a good thing if Iconics feel that they're the better squad here.
Yeah, I wonder if Iconics are...
Bro, that back in the day, I hope you understand that I was so broke back in the day. It wasn't nowadays prices. That was the days where like a sack of potatoes was like 50 fucking cents, man. It was tough times. My donation goal every month was I need $200 to pay my rent. Or my streaming career ends this month. It was literally like $200 or my streaming career ends, bro. It's fucking over. It's over. It's done.
Very good at winning it, but they don't pick it an awful lot. But they haven't really needed to. I think
and people donated. People donated.
Good against all of the other teams in the Pacific region, other than Gen G. And even then, we only saw
$200 for rent must be nice. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. I hate when people say that. You know? Okay. Wait. I'm not gonna explain to you. I'm gonna show you a meme. I'm gonna show you a meme. Let me just find it. I'm gonna show you. I'm trying to find it. It's impossible to find shorts. It's impossible to find shorts. But I'm trying to find it. I'm trying so hard here. I hate the fact that like I hate how hard this is, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna find it for you. I'm searching, man. It's so difficult. This is impossible, bro. This is impossible. This is impossible. I can't fucking find this meme. Oh my fucking god, bro. I hate how hard it is to find this. Why is there short videos on Google tab? I can search shorts on Google. Describe the meme. It's a Turkish guy and a Swiss girl comparing their living costs. And then it's like the Swiss girl, oh, $200 this, $200 this, rent 1,000. Oh, income this much. Income a month 2,500. This. And then then she has like $300 left. And then the Turkish guy, $600 income, rent 700. It was great. It was great. I love that meme. I found it. I found it. I found an image of it. I found an image of it. I can't believe I found an image, but not the fucking real. I'm actually so pissed off. Hello? How did you find this? Okay, look at this. This is what it reminds me of. I hate TikTok on fucking thing. Okay. This is exactly what I was talking about. It took a little bit of build up though. Okay. No, this is not the meme. This is not the meme. This is a fake meme. I'm so pissed off. It's fake. It's fake. This is not the original. I'm finding it again. I'm sorry. Turkey, man. Turkey income versus Swiss income. It's fake. Why do people make fucking fake memes? I'm so pissed off. Can we watch Ignite? No, I found the meme. You're gonna be watching my fucking memes, bro. This is the original meme. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Your point is like, oh my god, $200, 200 euros rent. Must have been nice. I didn't have fucking money. It doesn't matter. My net income a month was $0 fucking dollars, man. It doesn't fucking matter. It didn't matter. Anyways, locking in. Sorry.
Admittedly, like Ghost can still have their
Now I have the meme popping up on the bottom right. Okay, fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ugly hole.
I hate how hard it is to find shorts.
Say go. No, go. Okay. Invis ultimate go. Iconics here.
Yeah,
You
wasted
need
the
to trade up,
salt,
but again,
man.
You've got a Loki that now has that God of Mischief. If you want to go for the camera revival, can do, but there is still.
Yes, come to Bosnia. Salary is 350. You get a chance to explode from a landmine. Bro, it's not a fucking misery competition, bro. I hate when people do this.
What's that with a copy?
All right.
My point was, it doesn't matter if the rent is 200 bucks if I make 150 a month.
Their own God of Mischief as well. Up comes the second invisible boundary. Piggy tries to peel for everyone using the covering time, but it's the same for
I'm explaining something from 7 years ago. Lock the fuck in. It's the same thing whenever I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot outside. It's 4 degrees Celsius. You should come to Saudi Arabia, Habibi. We live in 60 degrees Celsius. Shut the fuck up, bro. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let me complain. I get it. I get it. I know I'm a bitch. I know.
Chris's done so well. Not only
I know.
just all of these eliminations as Cammy really
I
gets
know.
some
Let me be a
personal
bitch in peace.
A full hold going against Reject here as Iconic
I know it's hard on all of us humans. Yes, that was my point.
Great ultimate, the Silent Seduction, to sort of protect the end of the Kamet Revival, making sure that some big ultimates from Reject.
I'm currently on fire.
Another God of Mischief almost available for Ghost. Iconics is sitting here perfectly, but these are the kind of moments where these mistakes can happen, and
Is the
Reject
thing
is starting
good?
to change up with the Black Cat and the Elsa switch over for the Duelists.
I'll try and get a little bit more pressure towards that back.
Yeah, the thing seems to be really good.
Used. It's time to start cleaving through them. That's going to be a Phantom Pursuit moving away into a more safe area. But Gargoyle's taking so much damage, and the strategists can't see them. They're invisible inside of a boundary.
No, it's the same when I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking cold outside. It's minus 10 degrees. Come to Siberia, my brother. We live in, I go to school in minus 60 degrees Celsius. I fight polar bears. Shut the fuck up. I don't fucking care about your polar bears. I don't.
But a strangling prison now in the hands of Headlock could be the difference maker with another invisible boundary.
They're gonna get first point held, man. Reject's gonna get first point held here. No penny from either side. It says Sting is banned, but they're playing the thing.
Towards those who are not stunned, and those who remain will just have to wait as Iconics have lost out on their Adam Rez. And so Reject finally get a touch of momentum.
Yeah, just before they can get a Kamet Revival in, they two Vanguard Ultimates.
20 years in Siberia and forget.
In a good position, but Reject have plenty to work with themselves.
Reject going to be able to answer here with the calling card of Sonic Seduction. There's going to be good cover here, at least for Headlock. They had plenty of time to park that portal properly, but Brownie's getting...
You have Deer and Bogur, of course, yeah. We have Deer meat too.
Vanguards are grabbed, but the follow-up's not going to
Dear
be there.
God.
Gargoyles are going to try and come in for a second strike with a Sonic Seduction, but it's just going to be exchanged on the other side with Kurisu also immune to all manner of crowd
Everybody
control.
stretch.
Lastro hangs out at the back, ready to start the music, ready to begin the dancing, and Yaki can't really get too much off the back of their calling card. They aren't going to be able to find anything else. Kenvi on the other side as well, still worried about that resurrection. Lastro drags everyone forward. Can they deal with the damage?
I'm dialed in on the game here. Lastro is ulting point.
They still have even more to play with here. It's all out brawl for the cart. Karma's just going to be doing so much damage. Piggy swings away with the stone haymakers for clobbering fist. Browning's on the other side. Ghost has managed to get yet another usage of a strategist ultimate towards the back. Headlock's just trying to
I think they're getting... Oh, that's a good lab. And they have Tingo. They need to go point. They have to go point. Oh my god, that was so close.
They want it on to the Doctor Strange, but Kenvi Snake's already resurrected themselves in the back of a Karmic Revival. Sounds ready to go. Sunghoon yet again with the
What is going on? Oh my fucking god. What is going on? They're TPing, man. Holy shit, Burger boxing, man. Fight on mid boss.
There isn't those big strategist ultimates to out-sustain this fight, but they haven't managed to do much with it beforehand. And now we've got the Kamet Revival being used.
Adam Rez, nothing.
They just feel that Reject are maybe going to go off the back of this, but this could be a huge misstep for Iconics if this doesn't go well. It's Gargoyles found one. The Resurrect starting to come in. It seems that Iconics are running out of steam, but there's not enough.
I think Emoto ready to be opened. Headlock towards the back. It's frozen by Lastro. Shut down in his prime, and Piggy is there with the punish. Can't
clobbering time.
They got 3 stuns, but Yaki is not one of those who is ground to terra firma, and so can open this one at Iconics. They got no value off their Karmic Revival. Kenvi was taking down for a second, but they cast it. All they got up was Kami again.
The map should be done. Like, at the very least, the attack inside of Reject should be done. They did so well when they didn't have the God of Mischief and the Invisible Boundary to out-sustain fights, holding onto the Kamet Revival, and then it just came out and it didn't seem to need to be used. Like, Reject just fight it out in the end, and now Iconic switching over to a more of a 2-2-2. Kurisu is also going over towards that Black Cat, but these are the moments where Reject really are going to turn this map around. It should be done and dusted for Iconics, but this defense has floundered. They need to try and hold here with 2 minutes left.
All hands on stations now. Reject, they finally got some momentum in their favor and plenty of ultimates to try and work with as well. The calling
you made a sandwich and you didn't like it?
Unleashed, and Kurisu's been taken out on the other side. Clobbering time seems to grab 2 Vanguards, but they're easily answered here by Eggtar. I think the Ghost may have already actually used their own ultimate, and so it's going to be forced for Iconics here to use 2 invisible boundaries in a row. Sunghoon's just going to wait now. Actually wants to dive on in and try and rescue someone. I think this may have been an overcommitment from Reject for a second.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of an overcommitment. They don't even have the point. The Groot doesn't die. The bubble seems so good as a
He's going to brought the Strangling Prison there to try and turn
up.
around, uses the team up with Jeff because he was very low HP to try and disengage, and finally Iconics on this second point of defense, finding a full hold, a big dedication, but the point is in the perfect position to try and hold on the defense.
Lots of space to try and work with here, and now Kenvi Snake they can really tax these approaches with the increased primary fire damage it also gets from his team up.
Even good for the 2 traps as well, so not the 4 instinct over with Deadpool. And Hetlock trying to build up this ultimate again as they're halfway to having one of those invisible boundaries in hand. And the comp staying the same for Reject. They built up that Sound of Seduction, leaping in with the dive.
Alco wants to open this, but has to deal with the walls. Piggy's not going to be there to help them, and so it's going to be a solo Vanguard push for Reject if they want it. But honestly, they're not too far from their spawn. They can just call this one here.
See now how much there can be done from Gargoyle, who has been superb sort of on this Vanguard role consistently for this team. He has got the ultimate, but seeing if he can just churn up some more of that damage. Force out some big ultimates in the end. A Sign of Seduction trying to pull people out of position. Kibby Snake's going to be one of the major
I mean, he
ones.
forced lamps, I guess. I guess that's good value. Good grab, big combo. Yeah, that thing just got obliterated. They have no ults. Lastro falls. Piggy's gonna ult. That's a big fucking ult by Piggy.
Fragile members of Iconics are taken up to the air and then buried 6 feet under the ground as the frags are delivered.
Yes, MRI still going. Me when I'm House
Now
MD.
Reject in overtime again, pushing a little bit further on. And just in these fine margin situations, Iconics let things slip out of their hands, but having a calling card.
Do you remember that episode where the guy, one of House's like subordinates kills themselves? Spoilers, by the way. Do you know why that was? It's because he went into politics. The actor went into politics, and they had to write him off. I googled it when I was rewatching the show 2 years ago. He worked for fucking Obama. Yes! That's why he suddenly dies and doesn't appear again. Because he went to work for Obama.
Piggy has the flaming fist, and he drives into the heart of Iconics, and it seems like we just can't get anyone towards the cart right now. Egtar exits from a fade directly into the magical missiles of Sunghoon, and he's slain.
We go
a little bit further.
That's why people say thanks for Obama's beam. There's no way that's where it originates from.
Changing up stuff a little bit more away from that low-key now.
God, they're killing themselves because Obama won.
As well. Just feeling that there needs to be a little bit more get off of the objective, it is mine kind of ultimates. Even going to go for the Daredevil, feeling that maybe Black
so
isn't working out too well, or he's been shut down, or wants to shut down Yaki.
It's so stupid. I thought it was common knowledge. It wasn't, because I was growing up watching House, and I was like, what? 12? Less than that. When did that? 2008? 2009? When was that? When did Obama win?
I don't think you intended to, but like, still, Gargoyle's found himself another big ultimate. We're sort of saying it was Egg-Tap with his invisible boundaries.
2008, right? I was 9 years old, man.
And there's always a good time and place to use them. He finds the right target.
I didn't fucking know that shit.
Lastro with a little bit more damage and spice over on that Luna Snow can find the picks, and it's constantly.
It was a 9-year-old Bulgarian.
Has all the energy in the world to try and play with here as well. 100 and so the DPS is going to be rather unsustainable to try and play against in battle. Leap towards the back, and Piggy went for a clobbering time, but I don't see any stun icons on the side of Iconics. Must have gone too wide at that point still. It made some space to try and take down Kenvy's Snake. Lastro with the fate of both worlds is going to make sure that Reject can stay on this point, but this is one of the more perilous objectives in the game, Ryan. Staying on it is not too easy. Kurisu falls down, and now Headlock has to try and disengage. Just covering fire coming through from the Thing, who just circles around their compatriot.
What a
here comes
fucking asshole.
And here come the freshly delivered Vanguards. Yaki and Lastro on the other side are more than happy to try and find the opening that was taken away from them. And Reject are in this commanding position, despite nearly being held on first. They have full completed the Museum of Contemplation.
How? That's the main question. Reject have just pulled that from absolutely
nowhere. Yeah, they almost got
Iconics,
first point held.
They're going to be kicking themselves because they looked so good in that first like 3 minute and 45 seconds.
I have no idea.
They did so well. And even those moments like, yeah, you have the Loki that could just copy invisible boundaries, so you just have it up all the time. There was such a strong window for Reject. Iconics have neither of those.
My cup almost
we can
fell.
Find a pick. And they couldn't get anything out of Iconics. They were built so well. They were so disciplined with how they played. Nobody got eliminated. It was just
goes to
that
6 and 4.
It was just a little bit too early with a camera revival.
That's tough.
Trying to premeditate what this aggression from Reject was going to be.
Oh, he's on
then it was
support.
just like
My bad.
problem after problem.
Is there other
getting in
tank?
their own heads, and somehow Reject has managed to
At
finish
lot.
one of the hardest maps to finish.
Gargoyle played really well.
The problem with that preemptive ult, right? Because you don't want it to be in a dangerous position. So for those who
You're
get
not seeing the
res,
team ups. You
can be, like,
literally are
pulled
seeing
up
them
and
right
triaged
now.
effectively. But that also means that you're going to be isolated for Yaki to get on top of you and find a 1v1 that's.
Guys, where the fuck are the team ups?
So now
Right there.
Iconics need to try to
Right there.
make their attacking side work a little bit better. At the very least, having to finish.
I mean, the
their
truth of the
map
matter
choice.
is that team
Most teams
ups
we're so used to, like, you pick a map, you start on attack first because it's
didn't
like,
change
okay,
the
we
game
got full
much.
health, we know
I'm
our
sorry,
defense needs to play a
I'm
certain way. Or we
sorry.
managed to finish the map, we can do this.
They
Like, our
didn't
compositions
fucking
can
shit, bro.
change and work in certain areas. They defended first because they were so hell-bent that their
didn't
defense,
change
their
anything.
foothold was going to work, and it didn't. So now this attack needs to find just as much success.
It's
or they're
true.
on the
It's true.
ticket home back
It's
to
true,
China.
bro.
Okay, Kenvi Six actually going to be using the Daredevil team up here. A little bit less popular, but those piercing bullets do mean that you can really.
Gambit's still meta. Manta's still meta. Triple Sport's still meta. Groot's still meta. Mag became stronger. I guess Storm is a little bit better. But like the team ups are kind of just like buffs most of the time. The enhanced team ups are kind of useless most of the time.
He overextended a touch there. Yeah, they forced out the Loki lamps a little bit early, but honestly, I think they just fed themselves over to Kurisu and Kenvi.
I like Kenvi's got the seaside skin on for Punisher. I forgot the word skin there, but like in the Sunshine State of all things as well. So it's very much on theme.
I mean, usually you run only one team up. You usually don't really run the second team up ever. And the enhanced team ups aren't that really like that good.
Might be able to find someone
That's
in
the
the
thing.
back line, and Kami's fallen low. Brownie managed to get that one, and now Yaki just looking to try.
It kind of. I'm gonna rant about it tomorrow because I forgot to do it today. But team ups kind of remove team ups in a way.
Such an adventurous flank.
Oh my God,
Goes for the
guys!
wrong team up
Did you
above as well.
see
It's got
this?
Gamma team up on. This is the default one for Strange, but some would say that the Invisible Woman one is much stronger. Trying to fly away, Kurisu.
MLB tweeted at Iron Pineapple. My genuine reaction every time Iron Pineapple plays 9 Souls-like games I never heard of. I was like, yo, Pine, what the fuck? And he was like, I was shocked.
Big time bangs. They can get stuck in this, like, down this slope, in this corner.
He was like,
Payload,
I don't
and
fucking
you've
know,
just got
bro.
the high ground to fight against. So Reject have a good window to try and fight up
Like, what?
against
He was
this.
like, I don't
Iconics
fucking
have
know.
a good chunk of ultimates as well to fight in. So whether Kenvi can get
I
the
was
right
laughing
timing with
so
this one,
hard
as
when
he's
I
got
saw that tweet.
Punisher
Pine's
one
great.
ready and waiting to go.
Have you seen Nexus's tweet? Oh my fucking God, bro.
They want to try and maintain their life here in
Oh.
our mid-season finals. And the final judgment.
Find my
show.
pages,
Oh,
bro.
No! Oh, and the
And a
pause.
DC.
Oh, this is not very pause, champ.
This is a very like tune in next time moment. I feel. Like, uh-oh,
Find my
Magneto's
pages.
been caught out position.
Next time on
Freeze
Marvel
frame
Rivals.
to be continued in the corner.
That's killer, man. They really wanted to just try and make sure the Gargoyle went down and like.
Next
Ghost
bash?
played it aggressive.
I want next bash to
I'm
be
going to bring up the invisible boundary. Make
only
sure
for
that Lastro and
non-rivals
Songhoon
players.
are gonna
And
be
then
less
I
able
want,
to deliver that
this is
triage
my
to
plan,
the
I want the next bash to be only non-rivals players, and then have rivals players be the coaches, and draft their teams with the auction system, and I want them to be coaching them mid-game, but not playing. This would be fucking hilarious. I want only absolute fucking dogshit players.
A little bit. He was the one that said that like we can do this, and it's his first international LAN, is what he said as well. And seeing him look around a little bit is like it's an experience to take in. There's a lot
This
of
would be
like, green
fucking
players
hilarious.
playing. Oh, and we're in. We're back into the action, and the pressure and the momentum is trying to continue.
And then
on
have
early
Flats
Iconics
and
to
Jay
reach the
and
invisible
Neck
boundary to make sure that things
and Somju, I don't fucking care. Just put 8 con creators.
Already copied over the Luna, and so the fate of both worlds is going to be used. Brownie caught in space, which means it's easy headshots for Kenvi Snake, and they can out.
I think Necro is gonna be a horrible coach though.
Was pushed out from Luna. Now Reject, how do they try and recontest this one? Gargoyle might have to use the Meteor M. There's a little bit of triage here as Lastro's falling low. They need to be saved, and they can't be. As you
You'd be
cannot
playing.
beat up all of the damage that came through
I was one of the highest rated players during the last Bogur Bash. I hope you realize that. I was ranked the 99% of the players in that 30. Everybody was like C2, C1. I was one above all.
when it comes to their offense of Museum of Contemplation.
I'm just thinking, okay, yeah, finishing the map is one thing, but like Iconics have 5 minutes on the clock to actually try and set a better time here. Reject are probably
Lock
thinking
in,
about
bro.
how is we
Also,
like,
Akonix is actually just rolling this entire
from the jaws of
map.
loss.
How did this happen?
It's just a backwards day, I swear, for these teams. For Reject, they're really just struggling to like get a hold of this on the defense. They have got some switchovers. Gargoyle moving over towards this Deadpool Vanguard. Calling card and a Fate of Both Worlds at the very least to try to like sustain this fight and go in. But Iconics looks set up. Kenvi on the Punisher has taken so much space.
Do I read
and
YouTube
it's
chat?
so
No.
hard for Reject to actually fight this double hit scan.
Gargoyle and Brownie have decided that the answer here is more guns. And Piggy's been for one to move over now onto a mag. It's all basically mandatory if it's not banned because of the power of that blade. But Kurisu's still cooking here. Ready to unleash the Glartrox. Would love to find an off angle, but it's already been noted by the Widow. And so has to go back over to the remainder of their team to get some healing.
No, it's not all that. It's not streamers that have never played Rivals. I mean, I said like a max rank of like Diamond.
From the calling card as the leap in is going to be good enough, but the invisible boundary from Ghost a little bit late.
Yeah, a little bit late. Could not save.
Like the highest rated player in each team will be Diamond or some shit.
Wow, it's actually moved in over onto Ghost. What a combo from Yaki. Looking hot to trot when it comes to the Black
No, Zazzy,
Cat.
you don't have a chance. I'm sorry, man.
After a quick half season away.
I'm sorry, man.
And teams and players certainly have had a lot more time to get used to it. Like, yeah, Black Cat before was strong, but we barely even scratched the surface of this because of just teams getting used to playing it.
Mine used to be like a
so
third
much
team.
dedication has to go into the craft of playing them. And seeing Iconics just jump into spawn, might have seen some switchovers. It can be Snake actually is going to be the one going over towards
Diamond is
the
decently
Grissom,
high.
Who has got that ultimate for the Elsa.
I'm
Big yes to meter Rem, ready to play with. Maybe some covering fire here. Brownie.
Diamond
Oh, the collects coming through.
is a
Beautiful
fucking
shot from
disastrous
Brownie.
rank. I'm sorry.
To the heart of Iconics. We're going to be going back to the drawing board after this one.
Lastro's been one of the star
Especially as a streamer that doesn't play the game often. Disastrous. Having your highest player be Diamond
in the final hits. Lastro is actually really key at finding a lot of these picks, and he's one of the most experienced
compared to
players
someone maybe
playing in
Silver,
Heroes
it's
just
high.
across a very experienced team, right? So he's the one
Diamond
leading the line,
is-
finding those picks, but Iconics have plenty to work
Yeah,
with.
we're not talking about like League Diamond, bro. Rivals Diamond is
That much is for certain.
crazy.
Keeping Brownie on a swivel, but for now, Piggy, they still have their emergency card if they need to try and pull out. This is very aggressive from Hetlot.
The Groot ult?
Towards the back, you can instantly see the self-cleanse come through from Luna and the Fate of Both Worlds.
Yeah, you kind of just play ranked and you reach it. Because you also don't lose points until Plat, I think. So you just need to get lucky from Plat to Diamond. But that was so close. I'm so surprised he didn't die. It was because the overshields.
Immediate execution. Yaki has no such mercy in his heart, though, and he's easily chasing after him. Starts to cleave on through with the whip it back and forth.
Just making it so difficult for Iconics to even leave that spawn. See if there's going to be any more changes, but they had 4.5 minutes. There's so much, actually, that means that it's so difficult for Yaki to fight this. Now Chrisu and Kenby Snake switching over. They kept it the way that they had because they did have that Apex Predator. And Kenby Snake, because he was building up that ultimate, has it himself.
You lose points in gold. You have Chrono Shields. That was my point. So you don't lose points like until you expend all of your Chrono Shields.
Regeneration of Bane as well. Reject are now in such a dire position as so many of their neutral resources have gone away. Now Son who has to try and answer this one with the Fate of Both Worlds. Gargoyle just been sent to the other half.
What happens if you just send the Glortrox from that point into the choke of second point, into the little choke of the middle of second point, all the way to fucking Narnia? Then they have to walk. What if you do that and then you pull him back and then they're like stunned for like 30 seconds? Auto callbacks after a time, after some time. Does Glortor chase you forever?
Trying to make this work now. Defense-wise, it's so good for Iconics. They're switching over towards the Hulk now for Cammy, who's just playing Vanguard.
Like the Elsa. Does he stop at some point?
Giving too much for Angela in this case, but Iconics having ults. It's just these moments, and certainly the strategist ultimates coming out after they've already lost a couple of players, and it's just.
I think Reject's probably holding this.
Contemplation that you can imagine with how this has gone, and somehow Reject might be able to sort of hold this on second.
Ring time has arrived. The amount of melee damage.
You were diamond because you didn't play the game that often. Yeah, but that's normal. Anyone that plays the game a lot is easily diamond.
Sad location, but going over towards Ghost. You can see that shield already.
I think even GM you can easily get by just playing the game enough.
But hiding under these roofs, it could be safe for the backline. Nothing to be gained there from Piggy, and now might be overextended as Yaki can no longer.
Elsa was right there with no dashes.
All of this, Lastro starts with the fate of both worlds, but it's answered here by Egtar, who's erected their invisible boundary. Reject now have to decide: are we going to try and play for this one, or are we going to go for disengagement?
At some point players die because Glortor's does damage to you. I didn't know Glortor's does damage as he is like carrying you around.
Back at it again. The fate of both worlds drives Reject forward as overtime starts to tick on down. Brownie finds himself even more. Piggy cleaves through. He draws the sword, and even though Reject were faced with Oblivion, they're going to be the ones to surely consign Iconics out.
It doesn't do damage mid grab. So who's lying to me?
They are hungry to make it to mid-season finals, and Iconics, their last spirited defense cannot work out. Kami's down.
He has max range and recoil as well. They're LARPing full caps, my bad caps. He types that mid-sentence. Now you're good. It's funny.
Picking him off one at a time. The runs of the litter are starting to drop as Iconics losing out on players, both the strategists, so there's nobody left for Iconics to hold.
Regeneration domains are here, looking towards the back. Envy Snake got nothing to do. There's going to be a clobbering time, but it seems to have gone too far away. Only a single stun onto
And Iconics is gone, man.
So Reject will print themselves a ticket to our final play-in game.
First team to get eliminated.
Where the scoreline doesn't quite look as what you'd expected. Iconics, again, one of the few teams to be eliminated first, unable to get that map or series win on an
3.5 seconds max on Sen, 3.5 seconds max recoil.
But you could really argue that they had such a
Really?
strong opportunity to at least bring us to a third map. Certainly with that full first defense.
I feel like it's
but it
longer.
fell apart, and then everything started to fall apart afterwards.
Yeah, Iconics showed us two very strong map 2 performances, but unfortunately could not exit our LAN with a map win under their belt. However, for Reject, this must be heartening for them after going up against 100 Thieves, realizing that, hey, we may have lost 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves be rad, and we've
From
beat
6 to
Iconics pretty
3.5.
soundly here. This could be a very close matchup.
Guys, we have one more match remaining today.
Playoff bracket spot.
Clearly, because like Reject have some ideas with how they want to play triple Vanguard on domination. That could catch right out if they're not as prepared. So many teams are good for very different ideas. But Brownie MVP for that one, 54k damage, 16 final hits, 40 and 7. Like, yeah, we're mostly watching Yaki, Gargoyle, even Piggy find a lot of these like key pickups and eliminations, but just the consistent damage that Brownie was able to put out, certainly when like stuff like the Black Widow starts to come into play, if they're left to their own devices, it's just so easy for them to get set up, and
Rigsy.
pretty much set themselves up for failure in some of those fights, which is understandable when some of these players want to do well, want to get that win on the board. The full team is here to play with, but Reject are a very experienced team who's probably intimate with knowledge because they scrim these guys so often. It felt that Reject were never going to kind of lose these matchups.
Yeah, we saw those sparks of brilliance. These like whispers of incoming like Armageddon tier gaming. However, if you want to see some God tier gaming, we can go down to the stage where Tetra is going to talk to one of our God tier gamers for an interview.
I am back with Lastro, and this has been a tough journey for you. It's your first tournament since Season 9. How has your playstyle changed?
I'm not the Bogur Bash winner. I'm Mr. Bash himself.
시즌 9부터 플레이 스타일을 어떻게 경영했는지 좀 말씀해 주세요.
저희 팀이 좀 수비적으로 게임을 많이 해서 최대한 공격적으로 하려고 다들 플레이를 바꾸고 있습니다.
In the past, we've been a very defensive team, but we're trying to get more aggressive and attacking.
Speaking of more aggressive, you had a little bit of a rougher start to today, but you really
that's me,
brought
I'm
it
John
back
Bash.
in this series. Is this the last loss we will see for Reject?
오늘 한 경기를 졌지만 이제 더 이상 안 질 수 있을 것 같습니까?
이겨야지 플레이오프에 가기 때문에 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Of course, we gotta win. We gotta get into the playoffs, and we're gonna do our best.
We love to hear it. I do want to ask you a little bit about Museum there at the end. It's been one of your go-to maps for the entirety of this year, but Iconics took you to the limit there. What happened?
뮤지엄 맵에 대해서 좀 물어보고 싶은데요. 좀 힘들게 이겼는데 어떻게든
Every zone needs their Jane. Okay, Patrick.
저희가 화물맵에서 좀 약한 편이기 때문에 좀 다른 팀이랑 해도 원래 좀 힘든 것 같습니다.
Actually, the escort is a harder
Which
map for
European
this
countries do
team,
you feel superior to?
but they think that
Yugoslavia,
we pulled it out.
My last
Czechoslovakia.
question for you here. Your one last series you need to win in order to make it through to the
Imaginary
bracket is
countries,
against
man.
Brad. My simple question: are you ready for him?
I got no enemies.
이제 라드를 이기면 토너먼트에 들어가는데 준비되어 있습니까?
네, 이기겠습니다.
Yes, he's here to win.
They say they're ready. We'll be finding that out shortly. Give it up one more time for Reject. We're gonna send it
Is
back over to the
Liechtenstein a
test to
cool
break down
country,
that
guys? Does
incredible
anybody know?
series.
Has anyone been
Thank
to
you,
Liechtenstein?
Texture, and
Look at
what
that
an
goofy
interview from
Jeff.
Lastro there, such great personality. Someone I got to know briefly. And I have to say this. I mean, listen, we thought
see if
what
you
we
haven't
would
been
see
to
would come
Liechtenstein.
light. Unfortunately, at Iconics, we do say goodbye to them. And Shib, listen, they fall short of what was one goal, and that was to get a map here at a LAN. And it felt the same a bit where they're close. They're 3/4 there. We saw it. They were at a 0.1 hold. And it slipped, and it slipped, and it went from there.
It was like a momentum thing. I think momentum is
How
super
big
important.
is Liechtenstein
I thought they were gonna hold
realistically?
0.1. I truly thought we were going to map 3. A little bummed about that for the side of Iconics, but Reject bounced back in. I like to see the more comfort picks, right? We talk about Lashro back on the Luna, for example.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Last
can
year
I
on
get
the
the
Luna
Daredevil
was huge
skin?
to see. I mean, we finally saw more
Drops?
Black Hat from Yaki. I'm really excited to see how that's going to go against Crazy Kitty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
we
it
saw
from
the
watching
battle
the
between
stream?
Self and Crazy Kitty for 100 Thieves. I'm excited for this one with Yaki, just based on the performance we saw this time.
When that battle
Main
determined
bracket
a lot
drops?
of the war, right? Like if you looked at it, I mean, what they were able to get, those quick picks, you can even the odds half the time, and it was either Crazy or Yourself doing just that. So you're right, we're going to see more of that. And I feel like Reject, all it takes sometimes, we've
powers
seen them
are
do,
mine.
well in LAN in some performances before. Just getting that confidence.
Jane
boost,
Rod.
right? Obviously, you don't match up well against absolutely
John
every single
Rod.
team, and it looks like the humbleness is there
Goodbye,
for sure.
fiction.
Again, Iconics, we want to give them and you know, give our best regards to what they gave overall as we do take a look at the highlights. But you know, Shiv, anything
I'll be
before we
coming
close
back
up
to
for
stream
Iconics
send
here that
Bogur
you
into a
just
fit
wanna
of
highlight
laughter. It was
as
just
this
perfect
team,
timing.
You know, has continued to try
Of me
to get
trauma
better
dumping
to
for 20
greatness.
minutes into
I
Kamula
was just gonna
comeback.
say, I
Like,
think they look more confident
yo,
in
what's
the
up, guys?
final
What I
match.
missed?
It's such a bummer, right? I
How
mean,
we
this team
doing,
just
guys?
started
What I
looking more
missed?
competitive. I
Anything
saw
big
some great
happen?
plays, forcing them to switch even to Deadpool Vanguard at the second point or end second end or at the beginning of third.
How we doing,
That's
gang?
a panic play. That's a sign that you're looking good.
The
and
Salt.
Unfortunately, just not able to pull it all the way through.
Yeah, and listen, with Reject on their side of things, talk about showing the grit that you're going to need every bit of it
yeah,
against
it is
Rad,
the
because
community gift
that
with
was,
Troy
I mean, I wasn't
walking
having an
in with
official
pizza. Yeah.
stopwatch, but what was that, 3 minutes on the first point there, just holding on overtime to push
At
through?
least, yeah.
I mean, and then to reset that mental, have a great point two, and then carry on from there. Not easy. Not only that, can we just highlight they held 5 minutes on point three. Like, the two things you're looking for the most, and Blaster said, oh, we're not that great at that game mode.
Thanks so much to Primer.
Yeah, I think the big thing here, too, is just like having that confidence in your team, right? We saw a lot of those hot swaps in terms
Big-
of heroes.
is
especially
that-
Brownie, right? Sticking with the Bucky first, then going to Elsa, then the Black Widow to close things out.
Is that big-
Having that
big
flexibility is
salt?
huge
What
in
is
terms of the hit scan, but
NACL?
Also, Yaki able to actually play their namesake, as we have seen for the Black Cat, and then the Black
Sodium
Widow, of course, we
chloride.
saw some great looks too from
Fuck
Brownie, but I really
up.
love the kind of swaps that we did see from Gargoyle and Piggy towards the end. Piggy was looking really
I
good
was
on things.
double checking
Gargoyle
that it's
Deadpool
sold.
Vanguard was a questionable decision,
It was,
Shiv,
but
it worked out.
Get your sub away from here.
I also got to just piggyback
After
off
I
of
trauma
Piggy. I think
dumped
the Thing play was
about
really
what
solid.
Soul
I mean, the
did
first
to
three
me.
ults were massive. I mean, obviously we saw a miss there at the
Big
end.
sodium
But Thing is
chloride.
just so strong in this meta. I think
No,
teams are
what
starting
was
to
it,
come
sodium chloride?
around to that and can
Yes,
even more
comes in
value
here.
this matchup.
I mean, obviously, we know Thing.
Fucked
and the
up what
skill
you
gap
did
that
to
it
me
has
7
for
years ago,
playing that
man.
hero. You get a lot of value from it.
Fucked
Always
up what
someone
you
I
did to me
recommend
in my suit.
Players, you know, in more even lower elo times, just to get that, you know, tank value, be that second take, even if you don't play the role. But in my opinion, fellas, what I have to say is it's cool to see the two important roles of duelists being two heroes, which some might disagree with this, but if you look at Black Cat and Widow, right? Elsa is in the conversation as well, but those two heroes take so much skill in their respective responsibility, and you'll love to see. I mean, Widow in the new rework just calls for everything that you need to have as a hit scan player, mainly the mechanical aim to perfection, which, I mean, we have with Phoenix and Hela in the past, but it's the constant positioning, angles, and more. That's what's fun to watch for me alongside Black Cat.
Love the ultimate too. It's super fun to watch. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm loving the new meta. I like to see what these teams are running. But I will say, I think tomorrow we're going to see even more differentiation from what we've seen today.
We saw some Wolverine, but I don't think we've seen the full extent of Wolverine yet, especially once we get to Swamp Gaming. Like, when they pull out the Wolverine and the Gamma Fastball, I am so excited for some team to finally run it. I know Thing doesn't have it available. If Thing did, it would be running every lobby.
That'd be too good.
I mean, fellas, this is day one, right? You can't even call it. It's like barely the appetizer. We're getting a little bit of chips and dip, but we have not even gotten close to what is the full course of an amazing week for y'all. I mean, remember, the 6 that have already stomped their ticket into the war, they're ready and obviously downloading a little bit of what they've been able to see from both Iconics, Reject, and more, Rad and Thieves. And so we've got an awesome matchup. It's Rad versus Reject.
I mean, Rad just
Head-to-head,
wins this.
Loser goes home. Winner is
I'll be so
in.
shocked
Folks,
if
we're gonna be
Reject
taking it
wins.
over to a break and then get to that match 5 of our day 1 here from the desk. We'll see you on the other side.
It's finals now, guys. This is only the qualifiers. It's only the fucking qualifiers. What do you mean finals? I can't believe it's the end. Do you see upsets in the tournament? I mean, upsets. I feel like upsets for the American would be TOC getting stunned by Navi. Or even VP. Upsets. 100 Thieves being dialed in would be upsetting for a lot of people. All UG could be good. Some people have said good things, but I don't think they're quite on the same level as the top teams. I mean, All UG could be better than 100 Thieves and Rad. But I also feel like Rad plays a lot better when things are on the line, so we'll see. I like Defy. Why is my game so cooked? I like Defy. Did I upgrade my shit? It gives me 4 souls. I think I rest. You gonna watch Spider-Man? Bye, Kamula. Egg at the beginning is good. I think I'll upgrade. Oops. Don't be too loud. Everybody scream. 4 times. I think I like this. What is this? 6 damage. It's not good. I like having 4 souls in my deck. I have a really good start here. I got my power. I got my explosive ampule. And they're dangerous. I can do 2 captures. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna think a little bit more damage, but it's fine. Bodyguard. Sekiro is my favorite game. Favorite Souls game. I'm gonna take so much damage here. I don't want to take damage. So this... I can kill one thing here. Winnie Gambit ult was a bug. But this is amazing. good draw of me taking 50 gajillion damage. Okay. Upgrade 3 random cards to my discard pile. Add ethereal to a card. I'll do brain power. No heal. My discord pile. My game starts. The game starts in 7 minutes, guys. We have 7 minutes of Slay the Spire while we wait. Bodyguards. Capture souls. Drain a tree. What do I have? Was Supergirl actually shit? Oh, this is gonna be a chunky attack. Boom. So boring. I like Dexterity Potion. 20 damage. I don't care about Flex Potion too much. Ooh, Dirge. This could be good. Especially if I upgrade it. Ooh. Ouch. Youch. Yowzers. Oh fuck, I wasted my... I'm stupid, Chudling. I think, That's good. We're just farming HP on the big guy with my build, and then the more HP I have, the more attack my other card does. That's what's happening right now, if anyone's confused, and I know you guys are confused. I got you. We won the fight. And we got a teapot, which means we get 2 more mana whenever we start our fight. I need to heal because I don't have much HP. This is my true talent, guys. Okay, now we capture Spirit, which loses 4 HP on the enemy, gives me 4 souls. Every soul lets me draw 2 cards. I need to not lose too much HP. And we need to just set up. So I need to use my power, Devour Life, before we start proccing perfect souls. So now I have the soul. Fortunately, I didn't get nothing crazy here. I just need to tank this. Do I tank this? I kind of like... I think I would take Capture Spirit so I get more souls. So every soul, as I said before, gives me 2 HP on my little Chudlink, which his name is Osti. So we're gonna build up HP on this guy. Issue here, number 1, is the fact... The issue here is... This guy's gonna do a lot of damage to me, so I'm gonna apply weak on him, which means he's gonna do less damage on me. And I'm gonna use Wisp, which gives me 1 more mana. Everything costs mana. And Beck is really good here because this guy has Slippery, which means he takes 1 damage per hit. And I do 3 hits here. And the reason why the Slippery is important to get through is because every hit, as I said, it does 1 damage. But the idea here is that I'm doing 3 hits. So, as you might know, that means I get to proc all of his charges because he had 3 charges. So now I'm going to spam souls again. We have Dirge, which I might just cast here and set up. I don't want to use too many souls. I'll use a few souls here. I think I'll save it like this. Soul Doom build. And now we're gonna proc all the souls because I'm looking for Unleash. And now I'm gonna use a body card. And maybe just cast Defense. Or just do this. Drain power. Maybe Unleash into upgrading my Unleash. Like this. And now I'm gonna tank the 16 damage with my Osti. Osti takes a bulk of the damage most of the time. Now I'm going to capture Spirit. I'm going to cast 4 souls in my deck. And then I'm going to cast more souls. Each soul draws 2 cards. Pot of Greed. Each Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 cards. And each time I use soul, I get 2 HP in Osti. Now I'm going to Bodyguard again. And I'm going to do a big chunk of his HP. And I'm going to tank all the damage to all 28 on Osti. Spirit first. Here's the thing, guys. I don't care about min-maxing too much. 18 plus 9. Okay, it's fucking dead. You see, and that's why I don't min-max. We're here to enjoy life. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards for exhaustion, get 1 intangible. Retain, deal... Oh, it's Eradicate plus 14 damage X times. I don't think Seance is good. Is it? I feel like it's a horrible card. Can you say the Spire Specialist? You think it's good? I'll try. If you end your turn with unspent mana, you get 2 additional. And can't enhance a card with Clone. Enhance a card with Clone. Devour Life. Devour Life, Clone Devour Life, and then... You want to do that? Let's fucking do it. This means we can proc our power 10 million times. And now we need this path here, and we have the thing.
Of the night, it is an elimination match between Rad and Reject. And now I'm joined by, at this point,
imagine if you picked up Eradicate.
3 times together. I've got to ask. I brought
Clone on Wisp. Okay, Devour Life. Capture Spirit.
What are your thoughts after that match, and how do you
Defy.
Well, I think that was like a key thing that we were missing.
What is game piece?
And I feel like I figured that out now. Or like everyone did. It wasn't just me, obviously. But I feel like I figured that out. I'm not gonna say what it is, because like it's just like a little bit mysterious, you know. So then the
Look
other
at my
teams can,
tiny
like,
Slay the Spire
know,
window.
but yeah, no, I think we figured it out now. So I feel really good.
And you gotta keep the people guessing. But on top of that, I mean, I want to ask, because obviously we've talked about y'all's story.
Behind Blue Eyes.
Pro now here at the biggest stage. I want to ask you, what would it mean for you and your
Draw on
team
cards when you play a bar.
to get to that main stage?
Bodyguard into Soul. Into Soul. Into Soul.
We're gonna make sure we get there, I think.
Into Severance. Into this. Into Soul. I want to kill this guy. I want to take damage. 99% Rad. I mean, Rad should be winning this.
I'm not sure, honestly. I think
Summon X times, and then cast a bunch of souls.
play my game and focus on what I need to focus on, and yeah, just try to win.
That's a man locked in right there, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you again coming for your third interview at this point. Again, we're friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll have to have as we have Reject versus Rad. Again, folks, this is our last fight of the night. Los Angeles, can I hear you as we
Of the night? It's like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. in LA. Reap is bad. I like Wisp. I like Grave Warden. I think won't pick up enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3.
Season finals, a team called Rad found themselves in the play-in bracket. They went all the way to the upper bracket finals.
Borrow time is really good.
Where they lost to an American team. They then proceeded to go through that lower bracket, taking out Asia and China teams in order to make
When did I remove my... Oh, I transformed my strikes.
that team is now Na'Vi.
Next card you play is Duplicate is really good.
Repeating itself.
Borrow time
As
is really
joined
good.
by Vodable and Iron Shib, we are starting to see Rad get
This J guy throws our co-op runs, don't listen to him.
Rejects still stand in their way, and they look strong. They were taken to the
Yo,
limit
Jay, is
here,
that
but they are
true?
looking good off that last series.
Yeah, I mean,
Next match is happening. We're just like waiting a bit.
is maybe another level though. I still have to believe that right now. I'm trying to think to myself who matches with Kitty on a duelist front.
Sharp 3. I don't care about sharp 3.
Yaki could be that answer.
I like Borrow time. I like this a bit.
Being on Burning T'Challa, I could expect some
How much do I like Borrow time? It's not bad. Actually, it is bad. Because of my Soul Egg. I think I removed Strike.
Both teams have some Black Cat here.
Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Normality. Horrible. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top of your fucking deck. Yo.
Showcasing how strong it really is. Yeah, I think the big thing too is like if they have the Venom in the
Capture Spirit, no?
having that coordinated dive from the Vanguard, from the Duelist, and being able
Capture
to
Spirit,
use
I think.
synergy for
We just loop Capture Spirit.
That might be what Ducky was talking about.
Yeah, I think you need an enabler, right? I think Venom does a great job enabling. There's been some discourse back and forth in Venom, you know, just the lack
Devour Life, Grave Warden, and then this. I think I need to upgrade Seance. Drain Power. Maybe. Wisp? No. Drain Power, Capture Spirit. Boom. Boom. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, Luki has been running the Hulk. You know what? And this is where I kind of have a little bit of discourse in a tournament tomorrow. I just think at this moment that Thing is a better Hulk. I think Thing provides so much more value, has an impactful ultimate, has
I like this card.
And has the ability to give defense to your backline in situations, can play so many different ways. So versatile, exactly. And I think although Hulk can be very strong and there's some very strong Hulk players, I think Thing is just in a better spot.
They both have their benefits. In a lot of cases, obviously, the Hulk, a full team shield can be extremely impactful, but the Thing does give defensive armor. Someone's flying in the sky, like an Angela or a Storm, for example. Hulk can knock him out the sky, the Thing can ground them, and of course, both have a little bit of anti-dive with the shields and with the actual just knock-up of the Thing with the ground ability. Both have
I could have done Bodyguard.
but the Thing's sustain VOD is showing so much.
You're too dumb to play Slay the Spire.
Just bonus help that you get from that as well. So the sustainability.
Oh, he doesn't get stunned there. But nobody's too stupid to play the Slay the Spire. You guys don't want to try it, and that's fine. It's okay if you don't want to try. I refuse to believe somebody's too stupid to play Slay the Spire. Just learn. Futurify is really good, no? Not really, because I don't do damage. I mean, actually it was good. Whatever.
So there's got to be a lot of pressure on. But Shib, that's not the case for Rejects. We have players from Reject and Crazy Raccoon divided into this Reject roster, and both of them were at the grand final.
Yeah, and that gets ever more prevalent.
I hate Toxic. Toxic.
lose, right? Like there was a lot of pressure on them right now. I mean, that interview.
It's a coin flip of victory or devastating.
Yeah. And I mean, I was surprised to see Ducky so composed. I would be so nervous up there, but no, I love that interview. Really well done. I'm curious, and I want to know what you guys think about this, and maybe we'll hit both of you.
Oof.
What do you think he figured out? What do you think it was?
I think that's what it was. I think the coordinated dive with Crazy Kitty could be the answer here, and maybe it could be the Venom, could be a Captain America at some point too. It also could be the Luna Snow. They weren't really focusing on that. They had it be one-sided for 100 Ds for the first 2 maps, and the third one they eventually were able to get it, but I think it was a little too late. They weren't as practiced on it. So now that they've had some time off, they probably scrimmed one of the teams. That could be the answer here.
I feel like potentially the combo between the anti-dive and the dive potential, Luna really fits that role really well. With the Snowflake for like a Venom or a Black Cat or a Daredevil.
I don't like where this game is headed. This fight, that is. Kind of bad situation.
So Luna sort of enables a little bit of anti-dive and some dive for your own team, as draft has already begun.
We're going right in, right off the rip. Mantis first. Which are you guys surprised at all?
Crazy.
Sky is blue.
The Black Cat will be bad.
I need to do damage.
The targeting is
And then this guy does damage to me. This is actually so fucked. I'm actually so fucking cooked, by the way.
They still have like the DD available to them, so they could run that with the Luna Snow. For that, yeah, they have protected that too. So a couple of different options on.
Ouch!
A lot of teams
Youch!
by banning out those heroes specifically.
There it is. They're full targeting.
Yo, this is
I think I just died here.
I love this from Reject. I think
It's Reject versus Rad.
You know, it's not to say that the player doesn't have the hero pool, but if you remove some of those strengths that are win conditions, then it might open the door for your team. And I think that's a smart strategy from Reject, which obviously in this moment are underdogs.
There's a player comparison I want to do here for one of our players we'll be seeing tomorrow, and that is Polly. This is something that happened at mid-season and grand finals, where people would be doing normal bans, and then Polly would show up in the lobby, and
I think I lose here.
is a must ban. This is a case where Reject are sort of taking
I like it.
the bullet for everyone here by trying to target ban Crazy Kitty. And this is either going to be very revealing or absolutely devastating for all the other teams watching if Crazy Kitty still absolutely pops off here.
Ooh, interesting. The Rocket one, or not one-sided, but the Rocket save here for Reject. That's really worked out well in their like triple compositions that we've seen before. Typically more played on Convoy as well. But
Okay, guys, the loser of this match gets kicked out of LA.
Teams look really strong with that. The Thing getting banned out as well is a huge blow to Reject.
No, this is crazy back and forth. I
Hello
think
from
Rad
YouTube.
wins the ban phase for me here. I mean, the target ban could be the answer, though, so maybe that'll change my opinion.
One teams is facing
We'll
Navi.
have to find
The biggest
out.
upset would be
Will
all
Rad have what
the
it takes?
EU
They've
teams
removed
getting
a little bit of that
fucking
extra stain and
shit
anti-dive
on
from
tomorrow.
The Thing, but is it enough to hold Reject off? Both teams got that gambit. Vaudable, who have you got?
I have to go with Rad on this one. I think the one-sided mag is going to be detrimental against Reject.
Shib, you've said you were potentially leaning Rad. Are you committing to that?
Committing. I think it's Rad.
Well, we're going to find out as we're going to head over to the casters. One team will move on to the bracket stage. One team will be eliminated. We're heading into map number 1. Take it away.
Thank you so much, lads. Ryan and Leg Day back with you here to take us through our final match of the day and our final spot, Ryan, in our playoffs bracket.
Fucking
Only
kidding.
Rad or Reject can make it through.
And Reject at least
Okay,
made
what's
it
the
through
what's the
sort of
chance
play-in
Reject wins
stage
this?
for grand finals? But there was a lot more slots open, and they immediately
And what's
got
the
eliminated
chance
by 100
Museum is
Thieves
second map?
earlier that time in the playoffs. So here they want to see if they can use that experience against a squad that has shown a lot of promise in the European region of Rad, but just maybe throwing in some major mistakes.
Why is
that
there
could cost
double
them. It's
audio?
all the mental prowess and whether these duelists can get the damage done.
Why is there
Reject
double audio?
Looking to sort of dedicate not to the triple Vanguard that they were running before. It's more 2-2 and more
Cucumber.
Brownie Black Widow.
Well, it's a good hedge from them because Crazy Kitty's moving out on the wall after having had both their DD and their Black Cat banned away. And you can see that Rad are putting a lot of resources here into controlling the high ground to start with.
See if they can sort of use these like further sight lines, try and get Yaki into position in the back line. Right now, Reject is just keeping that foot touched onto the point as the dive comes in to go up against Mash. That's going to be on that gambit, but it's a great freeze actually comes in from Vertigo. It's not going to be enough to put them off from the onslaught of Reckoning that's going to come in. But Crazy Kitty
Isn't there an
now,
Overwatch tournament?
Jump onto the point as it's not been flipped for either team just yet.
Yes, you can see it, but what do you want to do about it?
Just about got off the banhammer, but didn't get any bonus health in time in order to try and survive the onslaught of the Wolverine. And now it's Sunghoon, who is under duress. Of course, a rocket jump pack used there to just escape to the skies. However, it's a good back and forth here, and Reject seem to have found the angles with Brownie to try and hunt down the members of Rad and find themselves a first capture.
Yeah, Rad have had like a bit of a tumultuous time over on Domination, whereas for Reject, the only teams that they're realistically losing against in Asia are just the Gen Gs of the world. So feels like Reject have a little bit more going for them, at least when it comes off official experience. Rad, however, you got to say a more competitive region where the teams that they're losing to consistently be Na'Vi and Virtus Pro, as well as.
Bro, if Rad loses against Reject, doesn't be the craziest upset.
Rad trying to see if they can pull things back, as 20% has already been made up from Reject.
He's taking so much damage. Can we get some heals from my boy? There we go. Finally back into a fighting fit form, but doesn't have that diamond form anymore. And so moving towards this
I was going to usually get
fraught
Jeb.
with peril. So
He's a
much
smart
damage
egg.
taken, but luckily that Mantis Timber is going to be over-kelfing the wayward Emma.
I'll teach him mag.
Falling down. It's Brownie
Oh.
on the angle. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Killer
god.
instinct.
Hello,
Frag
Rejects?
after frag, and the bullets
The
hit
indomitable
home.
human
You can't
spirit?
go too
What the
much closer
fuck?
with this. There's still going to be danger afoot here as Yaki is just going to start working around the margins, and they managed to find themselves the openings for the remainder of Reject, who are playing this
Hello?
masterfully from the two angles.
Yeah, they're having to reset now. They've got some ultimates that are built up, but it was a lovely 2K that came in onto Mash and Crazy Kitty, who switched away from the Wolverine, going towards the Elsa, so it's a double hit scan setup. Crazy
Black
Kitty
Widow is really good.
flexible. He's not just one of those melee players that can only play
That's
that. He is very
crazy.
cerebral in
Reject
that
has
picture.
capped and
both
Rad
him and
hasn't
Smash
capped
Nose
back.
picking up Elsa back in the preseason when she was really strong. Now you've got the pressure coming in.
Thank you, Art the
Taking
Bananas.
over on this
What's
side,
up?
and the
18
rolling
months, man. Thank
rush
you.
that's going to be used from Mash to try and go in and
18
contest
months
this
in
one.
Bogur Nation.
Ultimates are plenty for Rad.
Smashner's on the angle. Where are you going to place your Meteor M towards
Oh.
Gargoyle? It's one and
Yeah, they win the
done
fight.
for Ducky. Gargoyle's down.
No, I was just thinking that I really like fruits on my diet, but the issue with eating fruits is that fruits have calories.
Scattered to the 4 wins, and Rad will finally grab their first capture.
So I decided, why don't I just
In the day,
swap
but
it to
Rad were
tomatoes
able to do that against
and
100
cucumbers?
Thieves. It was 99% 100 Thieves got over on Celestial Husk on that first point, and
You
Rad
subbed
holding on, no
earlier,
mistakes
Rissy? Thank you
made,
so much for the
able to
30
flip it
months.
into their favor and able to win out on
So I've
domination.
been buying less
They
fruits
have
and
got
more
plenty of
vegetables.
opportunity to build up some of these ultimates, but Rad are well experienced. They've got a really good crossfire setup across with these 2 hit scans and a couple of ultimates sat in the back pocket. And
Thank
a
you, Rissy.
Heartbreaker on the way
Appreciate
for
you.
Lugia.
We said no mistakes
Tomatoes
were
and
made, but now
fruits?
no mistakes are allowed
No, just
for
eat the
Rad.
tomatoes
One
with
fight
scare.
will do it here for Reject as Yaki moves
'Cause I ate
towards
scare
the
anyways.
back. Brand new crown of Hades in order to try and get that additional
Aren't tomatoes
stealth
and cucumbers
towards the
fruits?
back. Yaki's just
Cucumbers are not
continually
fruits.
demanding all of
Tomatoes
this
are fruits, but
attention.
like,
Out goes the calling card.
that's how I...
Onto that very
Can I say
vulnerable
something
Black Widow.
offensive?
It's a beautiful combo from Yaki there. Next up's going to be the Rogue, trying to bring out all of the damage on towards that Vanguard. And it seems that Reject are picking their targets.
Do
well.
I have
Even
the
with
pass
healing
to
that
say
was
something
supplied by
offensive?
Vertigo, Rad
Reject's gonna
Texans were
fucking win this, by the
nowhere
way.
near the dance floor that Luna
That's
Snow
how I
was
know
beginning to use.
somebody
And so one
might
by
have,
one they fall. It's gonna have to
might be
force
on the
back here,
spectrum.
opened up by Smashnez to get that last
Whenever I
second
talk about
recontest, but Luna
tomatoes being low
Rad,
calories,
Reject
lower
capturing
calories
them
than
doesn't
fruits,
seem
and
that's
then
the
them
case.
saying, aren't they supposed to be fruits? I'm like, yes. But when speaking in a conversation, it is inherently assumed that the other party kind of understands what I'm getting at without using one-to-one terminology. Okay?
That means that when you get out of the portal, you
So
won't be able to
when
use
I'm
any
talking about
movement
why
cooldowns,
am I
which
eating
is
the
gonna make,
tomatoes,
like, the
my
debuff
point here
here
is not that they're not fruits, it's that they're low calories compared to peaches and grapes.
Who put this cylinder in the middle of my map?
Okay.
Who's responsible?
No offense to this particular individual in chat. This is me ranting about a greater issue that society
Who's erected a cake?
has when interacting with other human
Worst part is
beings.
when you have 2 invisible boundaries and you're like, oh, a Venn diagram comment because they're like overlapping each other.
You're bingo baiting right now, and you know
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, has somebody done a bingo card for casters so far? This event?
Only for NA, they hate you.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's like, haha, look at all of these funny, like, America's casters. Europeans, who are they? What are they?
We don't care for their kind here.
Are strawberries the lowest calorie fruit?
Fruit? Do any more disparaging of EMEA as a region?
Our own region, yeah.
Are going to make debarking from that portal. Mighty perilous.
Really?
Just going to get his money up.
That's crazy, by the way.
Moves through a bunch of these players. The Jinxes are starting to build on up. So too is the.
I think Black Widow needs a nerf, yeah.
Their team up here with
I think Black Widow is beyond
now
easy and beyond crazy.
Heartbreaker could be the one and only thing that Rad can use to turn this one around. They're already starting to flip the point in their favor.
Do you know that when planting an apple tree from a green apple, for example, that doesn't guarantee that the new tree will grow green apples. The only way you can guarantee that an apple tree is going to grow and produce green apples is by grafting. Because the seeds are RNG.
As they want to play through this build of these strategist ultimates, they already have got the royal flush from Mash, but he's about to go down. He has to use the ultimate, but it's a similar case to the
Biggie, Rejects are winning first round. What the fuck is going on, man? Ducky gets one. That's a crazy clutch, but Yaki is getting so much value in the cat, and Crazy Kitty cannot play the cat because they banned them out. Actually, Rejects banned out cat. Crazy Kitty so hard.
Symbolic resilience can't stand against all of the arrayed weaponry that Reject brought to the interstellar spaceports.
What is Scions? What? Reject takes first round?
This could be an interesting
Hello?
one. Did any of us have Reject and 100 Thieves qualifying? I don't think so. I think the closest was Dogman, but he said Iconic, so...
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying the closest.
Nobody expected this.
He's either the closest or the most wrong.
That sounds, yeah, that's the dog. It's like Moon Knight, isn't it? The split personalities of Dogman and Mr. America. Like, wasn't me at all. But like, this feels
Crazy
like
Kitty.
It might be a shock to
Listen.
some people, like Reject picking up the first map.
Crazy Kitty is an extremely talented player that I feel like is a little bit choking right now. Like the last two matches that he's played. I need Crazy Kitty. I need everybody to give Crazy Kitty their energy. Because Crazy Kitty cannot fall so early, man. He's moving rider.
It's more the fact the Reject with this like
Crazy Kitty, this is...
It's pulling Rad apart.
He is...
Stop, like, make sure they can peel for each other for Yaki diving in.
Too talented to die tonight. His career needs to progress even further. He must evolve, man. This guy must evolve. No, I refuse to believe that Crazy Kitty goes out like this. Crazy Kitty is so good at the game, and he's not letting it show on LAN right now, and it's so upsetting because I want everybody to understand how good this guy is at the game. Right now, he's just a kitty, but we need Crazy Kitty back. We need Crazy Kitty back. We need him to surpass his limits, yeah. Let him cook. Nah, bro. The reason why a Rad qualified was because of Crazy Kitty. I need him back at his prime.
Can consolidate themselves here because they didn't really have any ultimates to take into this next round. A lot was dedicated, including like the Gambit.
Who's our favorite team? I'm rooting for Navi. Navi or VP. I can't root for NA players. NA teams, that is. That's a betrayal to my continent.
The swap over here onto the Angela certainly going to be interesting.
Did he invest money into Crazy Kitty? No.
There are so many guns, and Yaki on the other side used the calling card to decimate Smash.
It's just sad to see. It's sad to see people choke because of nerfs when they can do better. It's one thing to suck and lose. Another thing entirely to lose because of your own nerfs. You gotta manifest your true potential. You know what I mean? Like, you need the confidence, you need the ego.
Space that they're creating, and Rad in this kind of environment are going to be floundering a little bit more. They want to create some space with Lugia switching over towards the Angela. They find in this space an opening, but Reject is sitting.
Also, yeah. If Rad loses right now, Heretics are gone for no reason. Like, we could have had Heretics here. It would be kind of a disservice. They're gonna get too old on the first map. What the fuck? Disastrous. Rad, please, man. Rad. What the fuck?
the players from Aconics, where you're going for the Black Cat, you get caught like in the flank. You're playing Black Widow.
No.
You're as far away as the action
Rad.
be, so you're finding
Rad.
maybe too
Listen to me,
isolated,
guys.
not getting the peel that you need. And even with Vertigo and the Luna,
You need to
don't
push
have
past your limits. You can't lose like this.
For the Gambit ultimate, Brownie's going to be able to find the
Oh
assassin's
no.
precision in the back as well.
It's so
Already
cooked.
fallen down, Vertigo and Crazy Kitty
Ducky
does
didn't
nothing.
even use his
2v1.
ult.
Assassin's precision around the back.
So they're actually getting rolled, man.
This one might already be over. A clean sweep for Reject, who refused to kneel before
Rad is gonna ruin our
They're
predictions day
bolting out
one.
of Asia with the intent to make it to playoffs.
And just looking
Yo,
so
Rad.
strong over on that first game mode that we consistently start on. Rad feeling
What
like
the
maybe
fuck?
just running out of steam a little bit after that 100 Thieves series. In a game mode that like has been wishy-washy at best. The problem, however, I think is like now that they have the map
No,
choice,
that's
they
an
don't
insane
really have something that they're
upset.
consistently relying on. There'd be stuff like Central Park, they're 1 and 4 on Jalia.
Heretics are watching this
2
and
and 3,
seething
like,
right
there's no
now.
map that they, okay, we picked this
They're like,
because we're
what the
6 and
fuck?
1 on it, that we're really dominant. We
You
win it
took
all the
our
time.
spot.
Rad, I'm really
I need Tanuki in Mash's ear right now, like Eren Yeager, and be like, stand the fuck up. Stand up and fight. You took our fucking spot. We're not at this land because you fucking locked in and won against us. And now you're gonna get disqualified day fucking 1? Get the fuck up. Lock the fuck in, bro. Give them time to marinate. Bro, there's no time to marinate. The dish is burning. We're already in the
feels like
fucking
one of those
oven.
instances where like Rad, this is completely unique to them. We've had some instances, you know, like qualifying where it's like you go from the qualifying games where it's like in the losers bracket and then you play a little bit later on, and then the actual qualifying game that got Rad here, right? You played 2 best of 5s in one day, a little bit staggered out. But this on land is pretty much, okay, you just lost. You're pretty much straight into like the next series to play for your life. Aconics weren't able to keep up. Reject have
And
done
you
well
said the
considering
teams
they
are
were
gonna
the
be
first
banning
game,
Cat
had
and
a
Didi
gap,
against
and then were
Kitty.
able to sort of play
Just
again
save
and sort
Cat
of
or
feel a little
Didi.
bit more warmer to the touch, I
Instead
suppose,
of
while they're
Mantis.
playing here. Rad, they just need to not panic. Like this is
Like,
such a unique
here's the
experience
ban
for them.
line.
Reject are a lot more experienced
You're gonna
at playing
first ban
online.
Mantis,
It'd be very easy to be like, oh, we're out
and
before the final whistle's gone, essentially.
I mean, Reject said
then you can protect Cat or Didi. If you're gonna first ban Cat, you can protect Didi. And then they're gonna ban Mantis. Which is just, at least you have Kitty playing something.
It's a very young roster. Like we've said, they've come from MRC. These guys have been thrust by raw talent into this spot. But when the lights get so bright...
Also, don't ban the thing, probably.
Yeah, and I mean, especially in these kind of moments, like with some of the highlights, you got to look at like Yaki as being superb, but Brownie.
No,
especially
Rad
Elena early on,
actually could have saved the Kitty.
opening up the game so much, and I can't believe.
Honestly, hear me out here. Crazy thing to do here. Let them ban the fucking Gambit, bro. Mash, let them ban the fucking Gambit. Save the Black Cat. Save the Black Cat.
This was like that was such a disgusting frag to find as well off the back of that. Like
I don't know if coaches are allowed to talk mid-game.
Royal flush on the Meteor Ram. It's a little bit cheesy in the end. It didn't seem to matter that much, but
Save the Cat.
if I had to
After Mantis first ban, let them ban Gambit second. Save the Mag, for example. I think you win that if you have Cat available. And I don't think you banned the Mag. You banned the Cat here. Cat did too much here. But I also think Rad are playing so bad today. And this is back to my original point. Playing on land is a very different story to playing online.
Offensive in his strength, and I think the next map that we are going to is the map choice that Rad went for against 100 Thieves, Jalia, which you could understand if they're attacking first. That first
This isn't too radical, man.
second was so quick. It was just on that third point.
Cringe played pretty well in the normal Bogur Bash, but round robin he played pretty bad. Oh, it's not museum. I'm so down for its Darwin to teach me Dead by Daylight.
maybe those duelists will be what Smashness and Crazy Kitty opt into, given that they have leaned into this in the past. Smashness is a very proficient Hela player.
Wesker, do I need to buy characters?
It depends how much. I mean, for Reject, you'd imagine it's going to be more of the same, like the Black Cat Daredevil bans, whether there's going to be a Protect there. Bit of a
I'd
switch
pay
around,
money.
I suppose if you're attacking first, it does mean that you have the 3 bans in a row.
Oh, I can play
A little bit like later on, certainly for
you can play the guy from Tokyo Ghoul.
to make sure that something's not going to be banned out right at the end. But it really does remain to be seen.
Crazy Kitty is a crazy wolf player, but that was not a good wolf angle. Kaneki-kun.
Where the map is going to be played. What is the focus point?
I'll pay for Kaneki. I'm gonna live my teenage fantasy of being Kaneki and eating. Okay, he doesn't really eat human flesh until a certain point, kind of. Then like complicated, but I guess eat flesh and be auriful with yeah, and mysterious. Spoilers. There is like a set time limit where things can be spoiled. After that, it's on you for not watching the show, man.
Not only excellent flanks, but excellent flank control, because they could see all the maneuvers that would come through from either Crazy Kitty or Smashness.
For all our listeners at home, they can't quite
Kaneki had mad aura back in the day. Let's not LARP in here. They protected the cat. Have you noticed, guys, how my bans and protects are genuinely genius? And whenever I call it out, that's what teams do. Because I'm the smartest human being to ever fucking engage in Marvel Rivals. Like, have you noticed? Can I be appreciated for a second? This is the third time this is happening today. I'm like psychic. Some might call me a mentalist.
Which is going to complicate Rad's formation a touch, but honestly, there's a world where Rad don't really need to lean into either of those on Hall of Shalia, where you can be rewarded for taking the lesser-known paths or the more esoteric approaches towards that first point.
Can somebody play some fucking Sigma music?
Moments as well, where teams get very much. I think Cozy was talking about it. Like they get so focused on what's meta, that they don't really like rely on what they're strong at, and Rad know where their bread is buttered with something like this.
Patrick Jane.
Magneto's not going to be available on other sides. You might be able to get a protect here on Gambit, but it is going to be banned out. Loki is almost premeditated.
I need my Lisbon.
Lastro and Seung-hoon can't run that same backline that they were running against
I need my Lisbon.
Acronics that we saw just earlier today.
Perhaps there's a world where we see a
Shoot Bogur.
or a strategist here for the side of Rad. Maybe something like a rocket to allow potential a second chance if someone makes an ill-judged dive onto Rad. And
Luna protect.
That can be scuppered very quickly when
Interesting.
You're with the danger of that constant knockback of the Gambit.
No Gambit for Rad, no Mantis for Rad.
So like Luna's good. Luna Gambit just to make sure that if we're going up against
Black Widow, I love it. These are really good
First of
bans.
its kind, I think, in Ignite, right? Like
It's a rare one.
Yeah, the rarest. Shiny almost. You could sort of look
What
at it
protect?
in that case, but
Luna.
Luna is going to be protected on the other side.
Luna,
meaning that there is a little bit
Cat,
more, like, offensive
Flake the
capability.
Cat.
With no Gambit available, you have to imagine it's going to be Mash that's going to go over towards it.
Okay, both teams have the Black Widow confiscated from their pools, but honestly, I
Yeah,
think
Rad
if
on
you're,
paper, they don't have the Gambit, which is kind of tough. But I think letting Crazy Kitty on the Cat is really good. Rejects are going to play Cat themselves. I'm shocked how many people are banning the Mag and Loki. I wonder why the Loki is getting banned so often. Thank you so much, the Press Donkey, for the 3 months. The Mag I kind of get, but I kind of feel like Cat is a better ban than the Mag.
And I think some of those instances as well, so like Smashness is going to be hovering over the Hela at least to begin with, and Crazy Kitty, whilst the Black Cat's in there, it does almost protect the fact that Daredevil's not going to get banned either, so he does have the option to play it. One of those few instances,
Cucumber.
but for Rad, they wanted to go a little bit further.
Oh yeah,
and play
Loki is
into
banned
something
for the Gambit, you're right. I'm
organization
sorry.
has a
I know
title
why I
to
didn't
try
think
and fight
about
for
that.
Again, as mid-season finals
You're
champions
correct.
of last year, a different squad,
Obvious.
a greener squad
Obvious, yeah,
that is
obvious.
facing potential
I kind
elimination
of forgot
on this
about
first
Loki
day of
Gambit. I
action
know about Gambit, but like...
in LA. Reject trying to sort of break some
Cucumber.
pick'ems. Predictions are plenty, but they're defending first as Rad and Jalia want to at least make it 1-for-1 today.
1-for-1, they would like to not lose out on their spot.
He called himself a mentalist, hey buddy.
Would be able to make it out of this bracket, but
Mephalist.
power level coming out of Asia has been a little bit undervalued.
I'm a Mephalist.
It's going to be Hella on both sides, actually. Going to see a little bit of the change.
Does Reject not play Gambit? They're literally playing Gambit right now. They're literally on Gambit, guys.
Interesting, and it is going to allow Crazy Kid.
It was a little bit of Jubilee play.
Go in for these engagements. Lugia is buying so much space here, but going up against both of these strategists for so many CCs to try and deal with. You can see that already they got anti-healed, actually being chased down by the Gambit, who has no fear in their heart when it comes to the Hulk. And now Yaki's
Rad is just playing like fucking shit today, unfortunately. They need to get their shit together. They need to like actually lock in. Yaki is actually cooking them, man. Rad. Oh my god, rejects are locked the fuck in.
I see Rad just like playing sort of like musical chairs with the heroes that they're playing. I'm like, uh-oh.
Wait, somebody playing Elsa?
Already looks a little bit more uncomfortable, but they want to go.
Elsa doesn't do much here, I feel like.
Ducky's over on that Deadpool Vanguard, has got the ban hammer if he wants to use it. But
Nerfs, man,
now
nerfs.
over towards the Black Cat, feeling that that's going to be a bit more poised to break whatever Reject's defense is.
With every single second, the pressure mounts here. This is what LAN is all about.
Rather like hit or miss, bro. They're feast or famine. Genuinely, sometimes they're so good, sometimes they're so bad. But today they're actually just underperforming, unfortunately. It's actually so rough. They're getting absolutely destroyed by rejects, and we all assume that it's going to be the opposite. Okay, Crazy Kitty is locked in. Go, Crazy Kitty! Take the last of my Hamon!
Backline dive a little bit more, but Last just found himself another one.
Trying to find this undefended underbelly. Maybe he can cleave through both of them. A quick roll in towards the back and an iframe as well as multiple players marked. Luke has already tried to make the space, moving over towards Sunghoon, and they've fallen on down. Ducky hits the headshot that's needed to find the frag, and the follow-through's good here. A fully charged up Axe of Icors begins to push on through, and the landing zone of Angela did so much damage, but Lastro's the one to fall to it, and Rad finally are back in control, and they got the cart moving.
Who would be Caesar? Who would be Joseph?
Not as fast as it was against Hographies, but still pretty fast when all
From rival
considered.
streamers.
Reject looked like they were sort of winning out on those fights. Crazy Kitty fans a bit more, and Lugia just goes for the flank, shuts the door behind Reject. They're forced to take a fight that they really don't want to be. And the fact that they were staggered as well means that there's a bit more of a window for Rad to get into position. We just don't want to see the likes of Crazy Kitty being caught out in this like neutral.
If Rad wins, we're going to museum. Actually,
ultimates in
true.
hand just yet.
Reject now.
She's
really got early resources. They're looking for Lastro to try and help
Joe?
build those up off the back of the Raging Royal.
Joe? Joseph? Joseph?
Initiative here and go first.
I'm part 4 Joseph?
Low HP, the strategist can't quite help him in this fight, and the Royal Push is now going to be used, and it's going to be enough to
Yeah,
actually smash
I'm
through
down
both
to
the
be
duelists
part
first.
4 Joseph. Because I have 2 baddies in my life now.
Mash needs plenty of peel.
I have a Japanese baddie, and I think it was Suzy Q.
By Rad, but they're going to be kind of regretting that one as they still invested the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, which is a major tool for them.
Sort of building up a good pace. Fate of both worlds is handy. Duelists might have a lot to try and go in for this fight, but Smashless wants to try and contest this high ground. This is exactly why Hella is so meta on this map, just with where Brownie's position is set up.
All right, aim check coming through, courtesy of the ban. Hammer in towards the back. Multiple players grabbed in under Brownie by
What are you cheering for?
Of the Angel.
Rad, definitely
Mash
Rad.
slow, loses out on the Goddess of Death. Only one player, Brownie, is caught on the outside, but I believe they're cleansed there by the
Lugia has not had a very good performance today. Calling card from Crazy Kitty
Able to survive. Calling card for Crazy Kitty now.
forces the fate of both worlds. He's being peeled away from his backline. Rejects. Oh, Ducky gets a kill on Lastro, which is so good for them. Biggie gets smashed. Biggie has been playing so well. Brownie has been playing so well too. Vertigo res is smash there. Oh, Yaki. Oh my god. That's fine. Reject use everything. Rad also use everything. There's no ults on either side.
Maybe even 5 in the end. The only one that they have available now for Reject that's getting close is going to be that Royal Flush for Lastro. So rather like, okay, just reset quick. We don't need to do this fast. We're not really that close to
Dragon Ball Rocket League film?
And Vertigo actually switching over towards the White Fox means that they're somewhat of the way building up towards that Kamiho.
Almost there for now.
Rejects are playing like completely different team. It's why you check if Navi's playing instead of Rejects. I feel like there's foul play here.
Brownie's been set up so well with his crossfires, and if Rad split, you've got Yaki.
I mean, Rejects are really hungry for the win. They really want to prove themselves. Good for them.
All right, Banhammer Good to go, putting it onto the Lunar Snow.
But I don't want my predictions to be wrong.
Indeed, Sunghoon's going to be the recipient of that one. You can see the attempted peel coming through
Oh, good aim. They can't kill him. He needs to get out. Vertigo is on the Fox. The peeling. Yeah, there's Raging Royal Flush on point. They can't do much. They still don't have anything. Kitty is not in the cat.
Rad is just losing so much space here.
And it was just off, like I mentioned, like Rad used so many ultimates. The only one that they had was the Royal Flush, but they got so much out of it. Rad are building up stuff, but it's pretty much going to be met now. There's only 45 seconds left to try to push past this the second checkpoint, and they're just constantly being reset in clean team fights.
This is not radical, man.
We're just going to actually just drop completely.
They had to go over onto the White Fox. He's going to have a lot of trouble dealing with his poke, but at least doesn't worry so much.
Where are the
about
cams? I think they took them away.
At the very least, but strategist ultimates are plenty.
Okay, Brad has Stratos.
These kind of fights and engagements, you've got a Goddess of Death on the other side for Brownie. And both Angelos take it to the sky to see if the airport is going to be very close for either of them, potentially, as they're fighting for it all. Rad especially have so much to work with, 10 seconds left.
Hello, Drake. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Hela almost killed 2 people there. But that's such a bad Fox ult, man. And rejects are just running away. And there's no volley. Never mind, Yaki falls. Baki falls. Rejects, they have Fate of both worlds.
The aerial duels coming in from Asgard, seeing if they can
Mash has a
Valhalla
match.
for glory, and Rad seeing if they can push bit back now as Banhammer's going to be used on both
Crazy
sides.
Kitty
Reject trying to
dies,
sustain this one a little
man.
bit more.
Kitty,
Crazy Kitty going
bro.
down, Heaven's Retribution, pulling people off the point.
The Dreams of Glory might end here. Mash now immune to CC, moves forward. Sunghoon ready to try and
Smash gets one.
The fate of both worlds to be decided here and
He
now.
doesn't have Volt.
Brownie falls, but Smash is counted on the other side. Yaki's tied to a post, but it doesn't matter. He's still just swinging away. The Devil's Chain. You can't put a leash on him because he's unleashed with the power of demonic
Disastrous.
forces. And
Genuinely disastrous gameplay today.
wall in their path.
Rad can't quite even push
Oh
the distance they're
my
able to
god,
before.
disastrous
So
fucking
Reject
gameplay
have
from
drawn
Rad.
themselves a good position here, and Rad's defense needs to be solid, stalwart if they want to try to fight this one
Oh
out
my
and fight to live
god,
another
Kitty is
day.
2 and
Really
5,
enjoyed seeing, like,
5
the Angela
kill
head-to-heads
damage.
that were happening in the sky just
No,
to sort of maintain
Kitty
the
is not
speed and
crazy today,
positioning.
man.
But it's like when
The
Heaven's
nerves
Retribution
got
comes in
to
onto a
him,
Daredevil, and it's
man.
like, I'm just gonna, it's an
The
AoE.
nerves
Oh,
got
I'm
to
chained to
him.
the fence, but I'm feral, and you're getting way too close to me.
The
Yaki's been
land
superb.
curse
Both of
got
the
to
duelists
him.
are showing up massively here, and it just feels like in some of these instances,
Oh,
Rad are not quite gelling in
no.
the same succinct style that Reject have been so well known for in Pacific. A lot of the talent have said, like,
He was
don't write these
supposed to
guys
save
off.
us,
I just
man.
didn't expect that Reject would be the ones taking the chunk out of Rad in this case, certainly going towards play-ins.
Rad, a new team here, as we've alluded to many times, don't have the LAN experience. And potentially their first LAN experience, having flown thousands of miles, could be cut short in the next 6 minutes if Reject can make it to their goal.
These are going to be the
We're so
longest
excited
6
to see
minutes of
these
my
guys.
life.
The majority of this team from Chopped, which were the 4th place finishers before Grand Finals at Atlanta. We sent 3 teams from EMEA, so they were very close. Unsigned squad, now under Rad, that has jumped back into the region after winning the region with mid-season finals with the Rad team of last year, now Na'Vi. The Rejects building up the best squad from Pacific, picking up the Reject players and Crazy Raccoon for that partnered squad. Really want to sort of set the same level as they did last time by making it to play.
No, I believe. First point hold,
Will
first point
offer
hold.
some safety for the back line of Reject, placing themselves up on high ground and forcing a reactive rotation from Rad.
You got Ducky that's over on the Groot as well on this defense. It's like well known for it, big ultimates, but they haven't quite connected so far this event. And certainly when you've got a Gambit and a Luna on the other side, that's a lot of cleanses, even if those ultimates do connect.
Ducky off with a ramp to make sure that those without
What a
vertical
trap.
mobility could get up onto the high ground, and Reject have started to throw down the gauntlet, accruing the percentage towards the capture on the objective. Smashness has to decide where they want to try and really
down.
put all of their
Good.
priority. It seems that Piggy's going to be the first one chosen.
Crazy
The
Kitty gets
Doctor
2,
Strange
he's
is
back.
a little bit too deep for my liking here, and so will be punished. And
1
Reject
minute
don't
off the
think they'll
clock.
Get too much off the back of the positions that they claimed off the back of that portal.
Yeah, Daredevil
No,
doesn't
this
see
is
much, but
1
sees
minute,
plenty
2
of
minutes off the
gargoyles
clock
over
even.
on the
And then Rad has a
Cathedrals
TP back
church
if they
that he's
lose.
sort of known to go to. And our defense is
Oh,
a good
Rejects are
solid hold to begin with. The
fucking
Rejects as they're forced to
destroying
reset.
Rad
Changing
right
up,
now.
Gargoyle's gonna move away from
Belt
Deadpool,
to
Vanguard
ass
over
type
towards
shit
Emma
right
Frost,
now. I'm
which,
not
you know,
joking. It
great
is
for finding
insane
these
to
ultimates
watch.
cause chaos for Rad, which they're sort of known and
But hope hasn't
right?
been lost yet
Just,
because
you know,
Rad
ways
can
for
still
us being
first point
upfront.
hold.
It can come out at any time. It's just whether the likes of Mash and Vertigo are going to be prepared or not.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is like their first LAN experience, so they're very new to playing in LAN.
And become an absolute DPS machine. You can see that Gargoyle is taking a lot of that responsibility. Happy to do the admin because they will be rewarded so thoroughly.
How are you dead, Vertigo? What are we doing? You had lamps.
The panic begins. A bubble popped by
Oh
the grid. Needs to be a
my
turnaround on the backhand side, but
God.
Crazy Kitty doesn't have any help to try and make this one work.
Oh
Lugiago's got no heals, but chases
God.
on the Tadid-san, and indeed the
And
demon
now
has been
nobody's gonna.
vanquished.
Aw,
Exercise
it's
from
just
the
cooked
back
today,
line.
man.
Yaki's still on the chase, but decides that
Rather
safety is the better
genuinely
path.
shutting out.
Discretion here, and so relies on the remainder of Rejects to try and claim this point, and they will readily do so.
He died with
Lugia,
lamps
the
out.
matchup's been good with the Angela, and we're sort of used to
Nah,
Lugia
it's
doing a
just
lot of work in the
over,
NBA, but, like,
man.
Gargoyle has, sorry,
Dying
Reject's
like
been
that
consistently
is
doing
so
even, like,
bad.
some of those qualification games.
He
Reject
just
have been
dies
known to
over
have, like,
nothing.
very flexible Vanguard lines,
Nah,
and
it's
I think
over.
that's the main thing that's shining
Legitimately
here. Rad
GG's.
have that
They're
space,
not
but it's
playing
just
well
that,
though.
like,
Like they're
LAN
inside their own
experience
heads. They have
seems
a
to
they
be
have a
the difference
brain
makers. Really
worm
get to just how good Gargoyle
that's
is picking
taken
out as a
over
front
and it's playing instead of Rad.
And Rad have no more points to give.
Thinking too much.
No more chance at forgiveness. And Brownie's certainly not going to be willing
Brownie's
to give
gonna
here as
land the
monster is
note.
unleashed
Oh,
towards the
that
back.
was really
Seems
good.
to have not
Ducky
grabbed too
popped
much
off.
here. Was hoping
Diamond
for a
form,
Vanguard. Instead,
clutch.
they will grab
Lackey
nothing
gets
but Walton
Lugia.
and Anti coming through from Lastro. Oh, Captain, my Captain, he's getting it done. Yaki versus Crazy Kitty on the back line. We hyped up Crazy Kitty so much, but Yaki is looking to try and add themselves to a pantheon of flexible duelists. As
Nah.
Smashnares has their mind broken under the gaze.
They
of
have the
Emma Frost.
parasite.
Crazy Kitty, not quite
They have the
feral, and
parasite.
certainly
Vertigo gets a kill on
feeling in
Yaki
the size
though.
of the Yak himself. It's been
The
so
parasite,
good, even though
bro.
There wasn't much grabbed in from the ultimate from the Apex Predator.
What a disappointment
It split
today.
everybody enough for Yaki to
Last
pick
down,
his.
actually.
Got the ultimate for Daredevil, and there's so little
You
space
gotta
to work
touch
with now.
Lugia.
It's towards the
Lugia,
end.
you gotta
Anybody
fucking
even
touch the fucking point, man. Don't die here.
With the Raging Royal
Okay,
Flush. It's
good.
gonna be so difficult for Rad to try and rebuff the next battle that comes
3
through.
minutes is very holdable on second point. If they cannot double support ult. If they don't spam every ult right now.
Sitting on with the Royal Flush.
If
It's
they
just
take
waiting
control
for
of
the
their
moment.
destiny.
Time to grit your teeth and show the world who you are.
Smash
That's
dice,
the
bro.
moment to cleanse, and Smash is going to be punished for the audacity of their maneuver. Yaki towards the back, the Devil ready to be unleashed, but instead they can just wait it out because they see that the Luna's dancing on the floor.
Okay, no strat ults.
Off the back of this one, Sunghoon rolls on forward as well.
Mash ults. Nobody should die on Rad's side. Rad has no ults right now. No ults. Yaki goes in. Okay, they live. Emma ult big. Okay, they stabilize. Lugia lives. Nobody has anything right now. Brownie almost has ult. He's down. Okay, good job. Okay, they are holding on to dear life.
Brownie closes the distance after Let the Devil Out was used in from Lackey, but there's still 5 plays from Reject, still fighting this. They're not disengaged in the same way that Rad did on the
Now,
They still
the
wanna claw things back
Glortrox
if they
is
possibly
coming out
can,
very
knowing that
soon.
Rad are gonna run out of steam
They need to be
eventually.
careful.
Seeing if they can
If they
just
get
find one
caught
more pick,
lacking,
build up these ultimates,
slacking
and
that
Rad
is,
maybe holding on just
it's gonna
in
be
case,
demonic.
but
That's
just
a
forcing people off
huge
the
grab. I think they can kill that Emma. That Emma is 1 HP. She should die. The Glortrox can come out any second now. They need to be so careful. The Emma is 1 HP. They kill Gargoyle. The lamps are big. It's just the Emma. It's just the Emma. That's a good trade. That's fine. Biggie dies. Okay, they can't really push that unless they feed. Oh my fucking god, bro. The indomitable human spirit, bro. Hang on to dear life. Do not let go of your dreams, man. You have 2 minutes. You just have to hold it for 2 minutes. You just have to hold for 1 minute, not even 2, man. Your entire life changes depending on this 1 minute, the most intense minute of your fucking lives. You need to farm support oats. You need to farm Smash. Needs to farm the Glortrox. You need to be patient. Rejects has nothing. Do not shut out.
Neurons firing here for Rad. They are within spitting distance of taking themselves to map number 3, but they know
Rejects wins this, they qualify for tomorrow. Rad wins this, they still have a chance. And what a fantastic pickup. Don't C9. Do not C9. Do not C9. Oh my fucking god. Keep fighting, man. Gampare, 30 fucking seconds, bro. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. 30 seconds. 20 seconds, man.
Lugia's just staring at them menacingly.
Santo.
Yaki cannot find that off angle too easily. As Piggy Just gives a love tap here and there, letting their presence be known. Lastro still leads that last 2% here for the Raging Royal Flush. They can make Gargoyle move forward rather quickly. Yaki falling low, but Triage is going to be there. But still, Lastro and Sunghoon have so much to work with.
Last rolls.
It needs to be now.
Didn't help Ducky. He dies.
Ducky is going to
That's
quack
fine.
his last potentially. A Smash is going to move forward. Vertigo needs to get the second fate of both worlds. The healing's good, but they've been forced away from the point. Brownie's been taken down. Piggy lands with an almighty roar, but do they have the damage to make this one work? In the back, the Devil's been unleashed, and the backline is under critical assault.
Vertigo copied the Gambit ultimate. He went in and tried to
It's
go
over.
big,
No,
but
it's
he might
not.
have
Smash
just
is alive,
found
and they're TP. They're TP.
Lugia needs to stay on this point no matter what. Ducky's also arrived, having opened
They need
the
to kill
pentagram.
Gargoyle.
All of a sudden, it's going to be coming from Rejects, surely.
Evan
Towards
fall.
the back. Up comes the regeneration to main. Gargoyle's going to be the prime brawler here, but inside of regeneration to main, the damage is going to be too much to bear. A blocking off of the sight lines.
They have the fucking. Okay, Diema dies.
Just in time to let the devil out, but as they
Casey
also-
Kitty,
surely there's going to be too much
don't
damage.
fucking deny the fucking point. You win this. Oh my fucking
God! They refuse to bend. Reject will not stop their ticket this time.
They refuse to die.
The cat is out of the
Oh
bag as
my
Crazy
God,
Kitty has
bro.
found himself free right at
Rad
the end there
refused
try
to die.
hold on. And backs to the wall. They managed to bring us to a third map. And that might be the difference maker. To bring
Clutching
these
on
animals
to
out
dear
on
life,
and
man.
out
They
on stage.
refuse to die.
Rejects have the map
Their
choice to
heart's
release
still
them to a map
beating, bro,
three,
for another
but
map.
Smash Des,
Oh my
really the player
God.
that's been missing a little bit so far on the side of Rad. Just settled things up and
Beautiful.
set the stage up for a map 3 in this like final play-in game.
I saw the YouTube short.
pumping
I
out
don't
of
know
my
what I
chest. I can't
posted,
imagine
man.
how it is for Rad
What
right
did I
now.
post?
And we gotta wonder, is the Black Widow ban going to be a key in this matchup? Smashnez, when they can mirror the Elsa,
Yes.
where he is strongest.
I mean, that was the thing before. I think when it came to like the Black Widow head-to-head against Delana was just beating Smashnez, like full stop. But it's like the pull as
It's
well.
the
like, yeah, you
racist.
go for the Black Cat protect. It's the fact that it was like, okay, they got Black Cat, we're not going to ban out Daredevil on that side. So there was still some freedom. And I think
Brother
Racing
forgot
did a
his
lot
YouTube
more on the
password.
Daredevil there
Selka,
than the
do you
Black Cat.
think I
It's just
fucking
about
made a
having the
short
options and forcing Reject to go in a
mid-stream?
different direction with their bans. I also think they're just making sure that Reject weren't able to get the Loki did a lot in the end, even though they're comfortable. Like Lastro is so good at Gambit and
How do you
Luna,
think that happens?
It's like which one do you actually want to see?
Of course
more
not.
pick in
So
this
how the
case? But
fuck
I'm
do
really
you
glad
think
that
I
this
would
has
know
gone the
what we
distance. Not
posted?
only that we get to see more Rad, and I don't believe with complete egg on
I
my face,
fucking know
it's
what
also
we
just that
posted,
Reject are
man.
really showing that they
I'm
deserve to be here and
streaming.
one of the strong teams in this internationally.
Both Ride and I need a breather, as do our team. So we'll send you over to our analyst desk to break it all down.
I wasn't
Down,
pissing, I was
we
making shorts.
Shall pushed to the limit. Rad, bring it.
What's up,
back.
Grinch?
That was close, guys.
Hanging on to dear life, Rad refuses to die. You don't okay the content? Brother,
I cursed him in the first series too. I was like, oh no.
I am streaming, bro.
No, it's I mean, that was crazy. It was a bit of a choke job too. I've got to be honest. I think that was absolutely a reject win condition. I think Rad stepped
You
up
like
in
the
that moment,
games?
started
I
switching
mean,
up the comp. There's a lot
today is the
of
most
switching
boring
around.
day,
That was tricky.
but the games have been okay. Rad versus 100 Thieves and surprisingly Rad versus Reject.
But they have been rotating through a lot of heroes so far this tournament ship.
Yeah, I like the Angela ending.
Let me advocate for your friend. How do you know your friend is still your friend and not just like a vessel for the Parasite?
Yeah, then to Rogue, which I'm also not like 100% sold on right now. I think it's very difficult to stay healthy. And yeah, the Venom at one point, a lot of switching, but then as soon as Angela came on the field, it was like a whole new game, and it helped a ton.
It did seem to make a difference. We saw a little bit of both team-ups for Angela as well. We saw the Starlord team-up for Vision against the Black Cat, and then we even saw, of course, the Hela team.
No, Crazy Kitty locked in at the end. He was shutting out, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Scary to deal with.
Rad
Both of them were using that
and
great
100 Thieves are
effect.
gonna be the
But
top 2
as
teams
the
of
casters
today.
mentioned, Smash Des VOD really showing up during that series.
Lugia was shouting out, Rad was shouting out in general. Lugia, Crazy Kitty, and Vertigo were genuinely shutting the fuck out.
It felt like maybe because in a lot of scrims it's been
I feel like
banned out
Rad should be doing better. They're playing like shit.
as they would
They're
like to
actually
see, but
just
now we got to
genuinely
see,
playing
you know,
like
Brownie
dog
go
shit.
toe-to-toe with Smashnez, and Of course,
They're playing
Smash
so
was
bad.
able to clutch up towards the end. Staying
Crazy
alive,
Kitty
I think,
was
the
like,
big name
I
to beat
think.
towards the end here for Rad, and the
What
factor
was he
that,
like?
the way that they were
3 and
able to
6
kite every single time
on
that they would come
defense,
out, push at the right moment,
or an attack
use
that
all their
is.
cooldowns, and take out members
Vertigo got picked off on
on
defense
And this is
instantly,
such an important moment. Getting that
and
win,
just like lost him the
we were
point.
talking about it a little bit
Lugia
during while we were
like
watching the
barely
games
has
here.
done
The
anything on attack
experience
either.
difference between these two teams when it comes to international events is stark ship. We have Reject, who have basically been to every single event in one form or another under Crazy Kitty or Reject. Most of these players have played at every event so far.
No, they were playing so bad, but it's kind of expected because they're kind of inexperienced and they're kind of nervous. This is their first LAN event, really. But like, they haven't had such a big LAN event in forever.
Massive stress. You lost in
June
your
5,
most
yeah.
important game potentially so far, and you just brought it back.
They're
and now
young.
You get a break to mentally reset. That could be huge. Ship.
I'm with you. I
Mash
think
should go Spider-Man here.
I think it's the brightest
I heard it's the winning play.
right? This is the very end. You move or go home, and this is where you start to see the real grit of the
No
team.
museum?
They're
How
able
do
to
you
show
know
up.
it's not a
And
museum?
in beginning, especially on Dom, I was like Reject, and maybe Rad doesn't have it. Started bouncing back. What do you think?
I felt like Yaki was just diffing Crazy Kitty at the start there, Ray, on the Black Cat. It just was not working. The save, they were like, okay, we didn't get to use the
I think
Black
Navi's
Cat
gonna
and
win
the
against
Daredevil
TOC,
last
but
time.
we'll see.
Maybe that's why we lost. No, it was just Yaki was doing so good on it as well. And
I think
unfortunately,
Navi as a
it forced
team have
them
more
for Reject to
experience,
actually
both
make it
at
so that
LAN
Rad
and
locked
just
in
together.
even more so. I think if we didn't see as
Their
much of a
only
struggle from
different
Crazy Kitty
piece
at the
is
start,
Terra, really,
might have
from
gotten a little
the
bit
last
too
two LANs.
just comfortable towards the end.
Or
They
even
were
the
not in
last
their
LAN.
comfort zone. They had to
Were
swap
they
on the
with
fly
Terra
and
the
actually
last
found a
LAN?
comp that
I
worked
don't
for them.
remember.
Let's play off of what our casters were talking about a little bit here. Important bans.
It's gonna be a
In
museum.
The first series, we saw the ban onto both the Black Cat and the Daredevil. In the second series, we started to see the Black Widow being banned away. Which one ship is more important when it comes to this?
I mean, right now, I would say Brownie on Widow was the reason they won domination. I think the off-angle
The
play,
bans were good
picks
this time.
consistent, huge ults in moments that were crucial. I think it's got to be Widow.
Yeah, the Widow was a big difference.
Yeah!
And of course, we are going to the old faithful Museum of Contemplation. Okay,
I've never seen this map.
That as well. We see this so often in Pacific. This is just a fan favorite for everyone who's been watching and playing in that region for sure. But even then, I mean, Museum is the comfort
We
zone
got 4
for
museums
Reject.
today.
They go to it for a reason.
4 out of 5.
Speaking of comfort, a quick point that these players are playing on the Black Shark V3 Pro from Razer.
4 out of 5
museum.
museum.
Setup, make sure to check it out. The Razer Black Shark V3 Pro.
Oh my
available for
God.
PC, PlayStation,
This is King's
and
Row, yeah.
Xbox. So all these players will be in comfort when it comes
I'm gonna
to
go.
that.
I'm gonna go
But,
post a
like
short
I
in my
already mentioned,
bathroom.
Comfort,
Not
this
pissing,
is
guys.
the go-to map in every single region. When you look at the statistics, the most played maps were usually DOMs because they were auto-picked first time, and then it was Museum basically across the board.
We've only had like Midtown for the Convoy as the difference in terms of like other maps that people have played so far in the play-ins today. So hopefully we get a little bit more variety tomorrow, since we'll have, you know, more matches going on then throughout the bracket stage. But yeah, I think we'll see, you know, the typical 3-3 comp from Reject. They're gonna go through the Storm, Spawn Brick 2 in some sort of amalgamation. I think a big important ban though, if you are Rad, is that Rocket Raccoon. The Rocket Raccoon just with the extra res and also using the infinite ammo with the Punisher for Spawn Break is huge.
Yeah, I'm with you. And just piggybacking off your point, I think, yeah, we will see different maps as we get later in the tournament. I don't think anyone wants to show their cards yet. I mean, it's tricky here because obviously this is win or go home. So I would expect maybe to see something different, but this is a comfort pick for them. So it's just the map that they're choosing. But yeah, I would expect later on as we get deeper into the tournament, some of those more unique maps that teams haven't, you know, practiced on as much.
Morocco, please.
Yeah,
I do just want to bring up just how much our tunes have changed. We are talking about just how much Rad brought it back in this series, but the fact is they brought it back. When we were heading into this,
Thought it
everyone
was
was
over.
like, Rad have basically got this, and then immediately, despite us potentially being non-believers, want to shout out our pack companions here for the Pacific region, including Keg, who was in
Stop
the crowd
having
and was
Glex.
walking up Reject to me the entire time during
Stop
our last
Glexing.
series, just saying, oh no, it's got Reject going through, and right now, they might be onto something because Reject are now the team that is in the lead, and Rad are the ones who are fighting from behind. They've
I think
only
Rad
just
locks
ended
in
up
here.
vulnerable.
Reject should have won that. map. They should have won that series and moved on, and we would have already been wrapping up the show today. But
Yeah,
they wanted
teams
to give
usually
the
fly in
crowd
their subs, yeah.
something interesting for our final series, and I got to
One
give
of
it
the
to them. I know the pressure probably got to
the
them at the end, but
last
Rad
LAN
really locked in, and
Bryces was
we've seen a lot of
subbing
times.
in
We've also seen a
for
lot of,
Navi
Mantis
for one of the
bans,
maps.
That is true. You see the lock in here. of
Mantis
the
ban
Loki
first,
we talked
Loki
about
protect
Loki that
first.
with those crystals,
Mag
which is
ban. I'm so shocked they banned the mag so often. I feel like I wouldn't ban the mag. I feel like I wouldn't be scared that much of mag.
Mantis has been removed.
Crisis mentioned.
I'm
I'm gonna show you a crisis, bro.
It's a combo with Gambit. You can get double
You're
ults,
not
change
at the LAN.
vulnerability from the
Are you,
regeneration
Crisis?
domain. And of course, God of Mischief is one of the most potentially important ults because if your opponent gets a strategist, you don't. Just
Thank
nick
fucking
it. Just
God.
nick their ult when you need it. As we
You're
will
probably
see
banned from
Magneto just
going
go
there. Oh,
one-sided
mag
for
protected.
Interesting. So we have
Instead of
seen
the
Reject,
cat,
opt for the
really?
Magneto play in their triple. So
The map is
Yasuo
wrong.
really
It's supposed to be
looking really good on
museum.
this earlier on
Really?
today, so I get the reasoning for wanting to.
They
have
can
that one
ban
side.
out
Yeah,
Kitty.
The one thing I'm curious, like in domination, they had the one-sided and they still lost. Yeah. So I mean, it's different here though. It's very different on a map.
Yeah, the
like
fly-ins
this,
are
where
paid
Mag
by
using that shield's
rivals.
gonna take up the entire lane. So
That was
it-
placed for
it-
the fly.
it's
I
far
miss China, man. I miss the
still kinda
China
interesting. I think that
event.
might be one of the
I
first
wish
times
they
we've seen
still
that
flew in creators.
Loki gonna be banned out, secured one side for Reject. We did see Rad really put in the work with that. There was a steal at one point onto Reject's Rage of Royal Flush that was extremely impactful.
I'm curious if these are.
Maybe I go
spots as
celebrate
well
New
for
Year's in
these teams,
China.
but
Who
We'll
knows?
see it towards the end of it as well on the side because the Rocket Raccoon, they're looking for one side for Reject if they can get it through.
It isn't important here on this map just because we see it as the revive with the Battle Rebirth beacon for the hold. So it is viable, but it has been like you
Reject
said, a really
completely changed their bans from the first map.
Too is pretty crucial here for Rad.
Agreed, and like
We
you know,
ruined
talked
it for
about
other
Rockets,
people
an
to
enabler
stream at the
for
LAN.
break and for the hold
Yes.
costs, right? So it
How
kinda
did we
hits
ruin it?
two birds with one stone here, but we can see
What
the
did we
removal
do?
of Luna. I think Luna bans are
Why is
super
mag ban
strong in this
protected?
match.
It's only for one side.
effect as we're starting to see the Luna's just
How did I ruin it by watching the games every day?
Output for your dive
What did I
characters,
do?
which we're seeing so much, is huge. And there's a rocket secure, one-sided, potentially there for Reject.
I feel like Rejects have gotten the
Fuck
better
you,
of this
Bogur.
ban draft. Yes, you know, Gambit is very
Just
strong.
joking.
Yes, Magneto is very strong. But as you're saying, Chip, this is exactly what we saw during a domination. It did not work. The Invis ban, okay,
What's
I
the
do like
fucking
that,
joke,
but
man?
I don't know if that's the best option. Maybe it would have been better to ban the Luna because we've seen so much more effectiveness from that.
That damage boost on the shield with the torch team up though can be good for spawn breaks. We're talking about it. Spawn breaks are so important here. This is the map. Winner goes on to the bracket stage
I
tomorrow.
mean, Reject
Loser
has
is
horrible bans here. I'm
eliminated
not gonna
from
lie. They
the
didn't ban
final
anything for
start.
Rad. Rad has Gambit. They have Mag.
Has it.
They have Black Cat. They have the even Penny. They have triple support. Without Mantis, they can go Ultron if they want to.
We'll see how it goes.
I guess no Rocket.
Let's send it over to Leg Day and Ride on the
Yeah,
castle
Darwin
deck
has
to
been
bring it
updating
home
me
with the
in
final
DMs.
map of the day.
He's
Well, I
gonna
know
be
somebody that's not getting a
Diamond
return
any
flight back
like
to
very
Europe,
soon.
Audible, like instant, like. But I understand it because here it's like
Yeah, no
Reject
kitty
here
bans.
looking so
Yeah, those
good
bans only affect
in
the
these
enemies.
environments, and Rad, well.
They're going triple
shaky,
support.
but it's expected, right?
Even if
They're
you go
getting that
triple support, it doesn't
experience,
really
and we
matter.
have seen teams go from these kind of moments to
I guess they don't care about
very
Kitty
successful
playing
runs
Cat
in
here.
playoffs if Rad can
But they
make
have
it.
Gambit and
that's what the
Invis
organization
and
did
Adam.
last time, and
They
won
could
that
go
one.
Ultron if they choose
Well,
to do
now
so.
the pressure is equal, and Reject
You
are
like the
going to
aerial
have to be
streams
the
in
first
China? I
ones
really
to
miss
make their
China.
way forward on
I
the
really liked
offensive.
China.
One of their main tools to do that's gonna
Maybe
be
I
for
retarget China, guys. What do you think?
Seeing if it's not quite the
Ni
same
hao.
Black Widow Daredevil sort of play, but Reject attacking first, Rad going onto the defense.
This ban system is pretty good, but I feel like they need to add more bans now. There's too many characters. 4 bans, one side each are... Like, 4 bans, one side is not that big of a deal nowadays as it used to be back in the day. And with a standard ban for creator tournaments, you actually have more bans on the table. You get 6 bans, which changes things a little bit better. I feel like 5 bans
Hoping that there's going to be
in Ignite
from the rest of his team
would
in
be
the
a
end, but it's
good
provided Piggy
thing.
enough space to put these walls down. A trade at the very least. The Smash has been able to pick off Brownie, but the BRB means
Maybe
that it's
6?
still going to be a
Even
6
6 is
for the
fine.
time being whilst Ducky's in transit.
Yaki can just put down so much poke here.
Six
but
bans,
can't
free
really
protect
counter
could be
as
good.
Well. Just make sure it attacks all of the entries, and all of these Thornlash walls above the entryways are certainly going to complicate entry as well. Yaki takes a bit of a wide angle, could be risky, and can't quite get past that Gambit orb either, but Lugia Ghost already fallen down to Piggy. Brownie's getting involved with adjudication, and adjudicated this defense.
Reject is just
certainly
rolling
is.
them on
Reject
first
are
point.
on a
Wow.
roll. 5 minutes for second.
Yeah, Rad. Some of these modes, certainly on like Museum of Contemplation, and I find it hilarious for Reject. We say like Pacific Region, Museum of Contemplation. Reject played it 3 times today. 3 times! Like you're not beating the allegations that this is just like the love letter, your map, Crazy Kitty at least
Yeah,
is
if
gonna
you go more than
over to
3
the
bans,
Kitty
you'd
to
have to do
feline
like
of
league
Black
that
Cap
allows some
themselves.
picks before
But
later
Rad
bans.
don't want to over change their composition because
It's
you're
already
losing
at
some of
4
that
bans.
ultra
What do you mean?
charge that you're building up.
You don't have to do
But
that.
also that's where
Why
they
would you
start to
have
look
to
a
do
little
that?
bit lost,
Just
right?
limit
They
the
change too
amount
much
of
too quickly,
bans you can
and
do
it's
from
all
each
lose their
row.
footing on this map in key areas of the map, no less.
Okay, precise rotation here from Rad.
Here's a crackhead idea: 3 bans or 3 bans from each row.
The Vanguards, but you can see that because we are an amplifier, is going to allow Reject to control this space pretty effectively. It does go down rather quickly. Yaki gets
Or
dragged on
3
in
bans duelist, 2 bans Vanguard, 2 bans strat.
try and answer this one as well.
And then you protect one of each row.
In comes Mash's response. The raging is that double? No.
Yes,
not
guys,
this
I've seen
time.
Warhammer
They're just hiding
mid-game.
away in the room. I think that there may well have been a blockage there of the strangling prison, and that's going to be.
I mean, I would love to test out different ban systems for tournaments. Unfortunately, we don't really have replay, custom game things. I think one of the biggest issues with Rivals compared to Overwatch is that like we don't really have custom games.
Ultimate that came in from Lugia with a clobber in time, it's stunned onto 3, and then it's easy for the Kraken's impact. I think the weird one was just Doki pulling out the Meteor M.
Allowed
You've also got a
1
rolling
tourney-wide ban
Royal
voted
Flush
by
that comes in
teams.
from Mash, but it's still one of those
No.
cases
But
like
it's
that,
fun
was
for a
able to
creator
turn a
event.
fight in Reject dedicated a lot, went for the Strangling Prison themselves for Piggy. But there's still some big scary ultimates that are available on this attacking side that are about to come online. Namely,
Some games would
like
actually make the
Yaki,
game
that really makes
so much
good
better.
use out of these like let the devil out.
Content-wise too.
Certainly closing down the distance against Rad, who just want to keep away from him at all costs.
Crazy Kitty.
Yeah, Rad needs to hold this. Wolf, last stand, Crazy Kitty gets one, beautiful.
The Jotunheim Magic no match for Adamantine Claws.
They're just building so many resources as well, like it's Full Instinct that's now coming in over on the
I need
Bucky.
custom games so that I can finally join E-dating lobby and find the love of my life.
In order to keep fighting this, but Piggy does find that pick over towards Lugia.
Well, in this tight corridor, you're building up Fury so fast. Piggy's just donk walking towards the man. The Flora Colossus just takes.
Oh, Mash gets a kill in Yaki.
Cannot be stopped. Yaki.
Mash gets
Mash has
2?
picked up 2 on the back here.
What?
With the beat stick, but you don't have a talking stick, so it's time to shut up. They say.
Yo.
But Reject, we're just going to keep on rolling.
There's another re-engage. It's not really like you have got a bit of respite, so you don't have to be forced out.
We'll
to
come
move
to
forward
India, I'm good.
just yet. And you've also got your 2 strategist ultimates.
I'm
about to
good,
come
man, I'm
online for
good.
it, so you can fight this to an extent. You just can't be caught like in these moments. You've already got players moving over onto the right-hand side to try to open up the angles here, but you don't want to be caught out.
Visible boundary, good to go. Nice bubble to parry the incoming feral leap of the Wolverine. Great response there from Piggy, and here's a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Will it be broken down in time? There's a little bit of peeling coming through from Magru as well. Wild tech there from Piggy, but Brownie was inside of the invisible boundary.
Mash is killing them so much. Like, he's getting so many kills in the Gambit. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Second Rocket ult, Brownie kills Mash, Smash is ulting, Smash and Mash. Yeah, they can't really win that fight. They don't have anything. Ducky didn't get his ult. Ducky so close. If he had his Mago there.
Fish in a barrel for Brownie's damage boosted gun, the damage boosted
Mago does
ultimate.
eat Widow ult,
Rad's
right?
not having enough to like out-sustain these engagements, because like you mentioned, like the Yarn Amplifier was used from Seung Hoon. Brownie got picked off, Beerback got used, good trade in the end for Rad, but then the copy comes in from Lastro. That's when Brownie wants to use the ultimate himself, and it's just
Now
easy
Rad can
pickups in the
push
end.
up.
Play, pitch, and
Lugia
shooting.
swapped,
From
he lost
the
his
standout
ult,
duelist
man.
of the day,
Oh no,
behind
they
what
swapped
they
with
have to
Ducky,
say.
so they
Brownie
both
has
lost
been
their
on
ults.
one.
Once more, we're going to see this matchup here.
They got this.
between
Crazy
the
Kitty.
pair of
Crazy
Black
Kitty
Widows.
on the wolf.
Gargoyle just doing their homework here to not get isolated by the
You
opposing
do be
group. He
crazy.
just has to
Smash
float over
gets
the
Brownie.
ironwood wall,
Very
gets on the
good.
bubble as well.
Psionic
Plenty of healing
Seduction.
coming through, but
Not really
big
getting
isolation
anybody.
coming over here onto Crazy Kitty.
I guess
Split
Crazy Kitty.
the wrong way from the remainder of his team.
I know why he
The combo
ran
was so
that
cluttered.
direction.
And Rejected so good, even
There was
though they're
more
getting
than one
picked off, they're still
direction.
dedicating ultimates because they know a Be Right Back is about to be
Rad
ready
doesn't
and
have
available to
anything
use,
yet.
so it's
They're
not
playing
too much
so
of a
slow,
problem for
so
Gargoyle to pull
scared.
out
They're
the
not
ult,
even taking
even
damage.
though
They're
they've
kind
just
of
lost one of
dying.
their players. They're so
Still have
good at
ears,
just
yeah.
reading where the map state is with some of these bigger cooldowns.
Chaos Blade used here. Unleashed from the scabbard by
Well
Magneto,
outplayed.
but it would appear
But it's
that
okay.
Mutant
They
kind
can still
not
hold
reigning
this.
supreme
Ducky
in
has
this
ult.
case. Ducky has for Strangling Prison. Needs to be a hero for his team. Cannot afford to choke this one.
Yeah, that bubble is
Proficiency
so
is
good.
demanded. They
That
need
bubble
to
is so
stop it
good.
here right now. If Reject start to build momentum, this could be curtains before it's even begun. But Yaki is taking this time to develop an angle on the other side so he can unleash the devil into the backline. He's getting constantly harried though by his counterpart in Crazy Kitty, who decides to move towards the backline in his own right. And this constant battle
This
for
is the last
high ground
match.
makes it so difficult
Last
for
match,
Smash to
last
try and
map.
get an opening. Out comes
He
the
ults
counter ultimate. The
Yaki. Oh my
Strangling Prison
god.
stops it. And and Vertigo's
Oh
there
my
just
God.
in time with the extra
Oh
on
my
top.
God,
Lugier
okay.
puts a little bit of sauce
But
on
they
it,
waste. They
taking down
waste. They
Lastro. And while
wasted.
Smashnames may lose
They
out on his
wasted
duel to
Imbecile.
Brownie,
They
there's a little
wasted
bit of stability.
Brutal. They wasted Mago for one deal. They didn't use anything else. I guess Piggy ult. Oh no, actually, never mind. Lugia ate Piggy's ult.
Crazy Kitty has found Brownie just whilst the resets are coming in for
So
Reject.
Lugia
Whilst there's
and
the
Ducky
ultimate,
were
and
not a
there's
waste.
also those flex
Vertigo
track
though
stuff building up with the
wasted the
amplifier.
ult.
It's a good window, but this
Invisible
point
was
is still
not
leaving
needed
an
there.
awful lot in the end.
Putting them a little bit behind
The
there.
Red Room rifle is about to become
What's the point of the headphones?
fully charged and powerful.
So I can
battle
hear,
station.
but I don't fucking care about hearing after 10 hours. What do you mean? What the fuck is the point of the fucking headphones, man?
Too solid, but it's the damage boost on the
Oh,
other side. No
why are they
Mantis
wearing
available for that
earphones
reason.
under the
But
headphones?
ultimate's gonna be
Okay, that's a
thrown out,
better
just taking the
question.
pot shots,
It's
hoping for the
because
best with the first
earphones
Diana amplifier. Lastro has another one in
give
backup
you
just in
the
case it's needed.
audio, and headphones are to mute the audience and surrounding sound. The headphones are purely there to use as, I guess, a silencer. It's just to mute the surrounding sound, so they can focus on in-game audio because it's really loud. It's extra noise cancelling. You mean right? No, yeah, definitely. I will permaban you because you're tilting me. What do you mean, yeah, definitely? I've been to like 20 lands. What are you typing, man? At least if you're gonna allude to something, type it out. It's what they do, man. I'm fucking with you. I know, and then you get permaban for it because you just fucking annoy me. I'm teaching the masses in chat. The little guy, little dude, he doesn't know. It's like a little child approaches me and asks me a question about why the sky is blue, and I'm teaching him, and he's like, yeah, right.
If they want to survive.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
When the map opens up, you have a bit more
That's what
verticality
you're gonna
with the
say, of
point
course,
blooming
man.
out into this like double-decker train.
Yeah,
able
man.
to just make Crazy Katie have a bit
Yeah.
more freedom to sort of work with. Smash
Anyways,
this. He
Brad
can't
locked
really
it.
go head-to-head with
Sure,
the Black
buddy.
Widow on the other side in an honest game because you have the damage boosts of course.
Exploding with my
But
mind.
just having a bit more open space really
Exploding
let
with
Brad set
you
up.
with my
The thing I'm
fucking
still a little
chungus
bit
mind.
worried
Also, it's
about
3
overall
a.m.
for
Don't
Brad
rage
is, like,
bait
for
me.
EMEA, we've had like out of the
You love
20
museum.
games that we've seen,
I
maybe
know
like
you
two
love
actually
museum, man.
reached the
This
first
museum
bit
counter
out
is
of the
for you
map. It usually
specifically.
stops there, so it's whether Rad can actually get to that objective
It's
because
Ignite. It's
Reject
the-
even are very good
it's the
on
big
defensive
tournament for
side of this.
rivals.
They've had good experience with playing
It's
some
their
of
first
the
large
triple
event.
setups or against some of these
And
like
this year-
bunker breakers that we saw from Acronics earlier. But it's Brownie just getting all of these final hits and
They all
doing
have
a
Gamma Strange because
churn of
nobody's
damage
playing
in the
Strange,
end.
so they
But
have not
Reject's
changed their
not looking
team
for the
ups.
damage, they're looking for free
I know if
Vanguards,
Tebis
free
is an option.
strategists,
I don't think
and setting up shop.
TB's.
Yeah, but certainly
Tebis
reasonably
is an
concerned
option.
Here if you're Rad. Their first defense folded like a crypto scam.
Yeah.
It just barely even existed despite 2 good pulls onto Piggy. The trading of resources constantly favored Reject off the back of these regeneration domains that Lastro was bringing up.
It felt like, you know, they didn't go for the portal play 'cause it's like, we have enough of a window, and Reject goes, you don't, sorry.
What the fuck is hard point?
And especially for the Groots on the other side, it's just how much he can set up in position, because Piggy is like, you give him an inch, he will take a mile.
Yeah, I thought.
A mile taken.
And there was a
mile
joke
claimed.
about my earphones as
Only
well.
one spot in our playoff bracket, and 2 teams that are desperate for it.
Rejects is playing
Crazy Kitty
triple
has the
triple.
full use of the team up with Gambit
Crazy
in
Kitty
hand too, so
predicts that and
pretty
he
much
goes
should
woo.
be like the next level ultra instinct if he wants to take these
No
fights
COD
immediately.
game modes,
Some
please.
big resources, lamps, and the team up with Jeff used for Piggy means he doesn't have
If you
too
want
much
to
to
win,
rely on to
Rad.
protect him.
I need my predictions to be correct. Ducky gets a kill on Brownie, thank God.
That's passive here from Crazy Kitty. Was that Brownie just flying by on the
Oh,
other
what a-
side? Manages
what a
to self-revive
grab.
on the back of a Cocoon Revival.
They're
The Smash is
collapsing
doing
on the
so
group.
much
They're
damage here
trying their
across
best
the
to kill him.
stern,
He's
building
1
up the
HP.
instinct.
I don't
It's
know why
getting
their
those
Bucky
tainted voltages
is
again
falling
and
back so
again.
much.
Bardock Hook doesn't get too much.
That
They can
group
just carve
needs to
through so
die,
many
man.
with the tainted voltage.
Oh
The
my
instinct
fucking
is built,
God.
but the space is being taken away.
They can
Gargoyle
kill
just
Diema.
runs him
Never
down
mind
in
the
neutral.
last.
The peeling was not there, and still the regeneration domains can come up here
Emma is
from
fucking
Lastro.
terrifying.
It's a minute that's been used, and Rad have not really been able to move
There's
this
so many
objective
ults
anywhere.
now.
In fact, they
1
had to
minute
sort of take
in,
a couple more steps
both
back with the
support on
SK
rejects
because of
have
how
their
that
fucking
fight was
ults,
going in
man.
the end. Yan Amplify going to be used along with the Strangling Prison, and you've got the Royal Flush that's going to be used to counter it from Rad, but you've got the copy that's going to go in. So 2 Yan Amplifies.
Brownie
for
doesn't have
price of
anything.
one.
He's 1 HP, man. He's 1
Maybe
HP.
2 here. Brownie cannot self-revive again. Crazy Kitty moving towards the back. Battle Recall Beacon not going to last for long. And despite the investment here from Yaki, it seems that there's not going to be much to reward them for the investment made. It's all gone down the plug.
This is a really good fight. 2 support ults used by rejects. 2 support ults used by Rad.
They just want to sort of
They
take
get
these engagements
TPing.
as much as possible, but Rad have enough banked up. It's just that the strategist ultimate's
They
not
have
used in
nothing.
the end.
Rejects
Maybe
has
even like
nothing.
Rad
If they
wants to
kill
try
the
and
Adam
push this
fast,
a
he
bit
won't be able
more,
to
but
res.
with the
Because he doesn't have
quiet, the
self-res.
solemn silence, they're expecting this play.
They are going to be playing catch-up here, as the cart has
Whoa, that's a horrible TP. And they can't push because of the Gambit team up. Oh my fucking god, that was so bad. That's disgusting.
Over the Museum of
He fucking
Contemplation,
clutched it
as
up.
Mash and Vertigo have no one to
Gargoyle
build them,
clutched
no
it up.
second chances, no resurrections this time.
Oh
and Reject are back in control.
There was no little cubby to try to hide in on, and Reject just
I
go
think
for
Lugia
play
had his
early
ult
on and just
cancelled.
immediately close the distance that Rad used so many
I think it got
resources
cancelled
to
by
try to take
the
for
by the ping
themselves.
shift.
But now it's 90
Just when
seconds for
he
Rad.
ping
They have to
shifted,
reach the end of the map or
Lugia
just
ult
shy
at the
of
same
it in
time.
the
His
end.
ult cancelled.
Have
Now it's
those
at
ultimates
50.
Still, it's just the Meteor Mnos used from Lugia go as he's going to switch over towards the thing again.
Oh, they're
And
going
look at how
in?
aggressive this is from Piggy.
He's going so deep in towards the back. He's providing a
Why is
node
this
for
stream
Yakin to
so
try and
aggro?
move
They're
forward
playing
with
for
most
the Adam
battle.
res.
Leaps. Attempt to try and turn this one around here from Smashnez. Gargoyle's fallen low. That's already been one. Loki Doppelganger has been taken out.
Smash
Gargoyle
kills
gets pulled. There's
Gargoyle.
another
They're Adam
reset.
resing.
And it's going to be flipping down again onto Yaki. That's going to be a double reset onto the Doppelgangers. But
Okay.
now you are playing mad catch-up to try and get in onto the cart.
That
and
was
make
such
up
an
for
aggressive
loss. A
play.
nice dodge onto the clobbering time. He's found yet
He's still
another.
going.
Smashnez refuses to yield and refuses to lose, but going up against this Adam is so difficult because for Soulbon,
He
he's just
doesn't have anything
distributing the
else.
damage.
And now Yan
Oh,
Amplify used to
please,
try to
man.
counterattack Invisible Boundary used, but the Strangler Prison from Ducky going to be thrown in.
Such a
Finds
big
the
fucking
picks, at
blue
least
kill.
to
Kill
grab
them,
everybody
kill them right
together.
now, kill them
And the
right now,
pancake
kill
is
the
gonna be enough
fucking
to try to
Loki.
out-sustain this, even with
Okay,
Lastro good
Piggy
for the
kills.
copy for
Okay,
another
last
Yan
rolls, they need to
Amplifier.
break it, they get
seems to be
Gambit
just
out.
Tech Town over on this first point, a
He
Museum
has
of
move ult.
Contemplation.
Just
But
fucking
Rad haven't
send him,
had a
man.
chance to
Oh,
think. They've
he's
just
getting
gotta play.
rest.
Crazy Kitty sees the opening, wants to
Oh my
follow after the
fucking
Loki.
God, man.
No resurrections,
That
no
Loki's one
traits,
HP.
no
Oh
Lastro
my
to
God, this
remain.
game is
And
so
in the last
close.
seconds, they won't be able to match Reject's pace, but it seems that they do
Bucky
have
gets
this
resets
last
and Loki
answer
close?
for the first points.
Were you living in a fucking cryo freeze chamber? Walt Disney woke up, bro. It's been known since fucking 3 years now. It's been known for since the fucking beta, man. He's always known that.
Shown up where it matters. But this is a big battle to go up against. Crazy Kitty still staying on the Wolverine, Yaki on the Daredevil.
Yes,
Forced
man.
to give up that angle. You can bet the second
Why
he
he
shows
doesn't
himself
know?
around,
It's
he's
just
there
so
as well, but
funny that
gets
he doesn't
isolated. They're
know.
likely off a feral leap. This is what the Wolverine brings to the
It's
table.
so
This
funny.
is what knocked Heretics out of contention. The great
Follow the
play
map,
off the back
follow the
of
map.
that Wolverine.
Never mind.
And Yaki's going to be able to enter into the back line here, basically unabated.
Oh, you just started? Oh, that's funny. Well, welcome to the game. I just find it funny you didn't know that. Yes.
But there's enough sustenance there to actually fight
Oh,
this.
big
Last stand is gonna pull
fucking
Piggy out into position. He
move.
just got back, and you've just pulled him back into the spawn
Don't worry,
again.
don't worry.
Rejector just dropping
I
like
just
flies.
find it so
Lamps and
funny.
into the fire, no chance to build up towards one of those strategist ultimates.
Yeah, Rogue
Gargoyle's
is
gonna
not
be the
good right
only
now.
one on the
I'm gonna be
docket for
honest,
this,
Coach
and Reject for already
Fox kind of gaslit me into believing a lot of things are stronger than they are. He gaslit me into believing Thor is actually meta because he said they are being played. He's being played in scrims. He gaslit me into believing Rogue is good. I had to beg him to rate her lower. He gaslit me into White Fox being good. Crazy gaslight.
Shows his face, this Loki is getting absolutely blasted.
And so many ultimates still held on to as we reach second now.
What
It's
else?
100
What
meters
else did
still
he
to go,
gaslit
so
me into
whilst it
thinking?
does
That
look
Mag
like
is bad.
Rad are in poised position with 2 minutes
And the
left,
Magic Hood
this
team up.
point can feel long, and it can certainly be
Rad's
drawn out
about
with
to
what we saw from
qualify,
Reject.
guys.
A 4.5-minute hold, was it, against
No,
Economics?
Ultron is really good.
Rad have to try to make sure that that doesn't happen. They can't afford it to.
Reject.
No, he gaslit me
for
thinking
so
Mag is
long,
mid.
but now their joy is turning to ash in their mouths. 3 ultimates to play with here, and they need to get value off of each and every one.
Rather locked in, bro. They won this fucking win, and I want them to win as well, okay? I want them to win too.
Make it work. Piggy has been caught out of position a few times, and now it's both Duelist using the ults.
Yeah, he keeps solo looting Yaki.
Caught inside of Ducky's ultimate. Lugia also shutting this
But they
one
use free
down.
ults again.
The bubbles to block the incoming shots. The Pierce isn't there. Brownie now missing out on so much of their damage, but still has the
Actually,
primary fire to
Boger's
try and
rogue is
work
good.
with.
There's only 5
Seems
good
to
rogues.
reject. It's been a battle of attrition. They've had so many games to play in the end today. But Rad have had
Nobody
the full
can just
3
nobody
mappers
can
all the
play
way
rogue,
up.
guys.
Other than
We'll
that
see,
2-0 against
we'll see.
Iconics.
If they don't whip
Now
out the
there's so
rogue,
little
if Some
window
Gaming
of
doesn't
time
whip
and
out the
space to
rogue, I'll
work
be
with for
upset.
Reject, you got to hope that you can close this distance, because right now Smash Days is set up in the sky.
The Father Wolves are looking down upon the wolf pack of Rad right now with happy faces. The Lupine
You've
Gods
come to
in the
rage bait
sky,
me?
cool
Or
down
is
and
that
howl
making
for
me?
victory. Songhoon gonna have to try and move after Piggy here. Can they
They
make
have both
contact in
worlds?
time? Yes, the healing's finally there. Gargoyle on the other side.
The
using
disco
Masonic
starts
Surgeon to grab
tonight.
both of these backliners and shut down their potential to try and clutch.
Dingle,
Smash Days can try and find
he's
an
gonna
angle, but
get
seems to be
tenacity,
nothing off the
yeah.
back of their Black Widow ultimate. Gargoyle needs to disengage.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Brownie got 2. They got 2. No, it's over. It's over.
Catches the hands of Crazy Kitty, and Rad refused to be taken down by
The indomitable human spirit was observed. The indomitable human spirit, man. Oh my god. That was so close to losing. This close to getting fucking sent back home, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. So close. They were, it was basically over, man.
For the grand finals. Instead, it's going to be the mid-season final winners of last year. At least the organization of Rad
Bro, it was basically over and they locked the fuck in.
What a performance here from Vertigo and Mash. Unbelievable healing coming through from them.
I had given up all hope, but they still were holding on to it. They had such a bad performance.
Going his way, and this is one of the things you get when you have that, when you have Lugia on the mag with that Chaos Blade. You
Stand proud, Reject. You were strong.
Also, like Yaki, 30,000 damage done, 3 final hits.
You were strong, Reject.
The backline of Vertigo and Mash when it comes to like the healing.
Reject, we will never forget you as long as you live.
But you have to say, like, Rad, first experience on LAN for the majority of the team, certainly like in Marvel Rivals at an international level, the reps are only going to be good for them. They get to go in tomorrow.
Tanuki doing the Eren prep talk. Yep.
Yeah, like, you're going to take those opportunities because this team
Oh, okay. Our predictions are still alive.
we know that they could do them, at least on like international.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep too.
We just need to see a little
Okay,
bit more
guys.
time in the oven, and I
Okay,
think
boys.
push some of the other
Okay,
more
boys.
experienced
It's
teams.
time to wrap it up. This is the last game of today. Tomorrow, it's time to lock in again. Okay, everybody? We go sleep, okay? We go sleep. Everybody take care. Have a beautiful Chungus night. Stay proud. Stay strong. Stay silly. Stay goofy. Tune in tomorrow for more games, same time as today. Okay? Super late. I'm super tired. Have a beautiful Chungus night. Raid Bogur VODs, okay? Tomorrow, oops. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go watch House MD. And, yeah. Tune in again tomorrow, okay? Everybody tune in tomorrow for more Chungus games in this Chungus society. Bye. Peace out. Take care. Peace out, everybody. Everybody, peace out. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Have a beautiful Chungus night, everybody. See you tomorrow for more NA games.